point is, my weakness is my analysis. Your weakness, your strength, is your analysis.
Why should age determine expectation?
And it's Torshi who's got to withstand this pressure through the red room.
I think, to be honest, what's underestimated and not talked about enough is the power of masturbation.
My whole life, it has been my dream to organize something on a boat. And, well, as luck would have it, the ESL company card, it is allowed to cover team building expenses. So, Boat Party 23! 23, Boat Party! Hey, 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 hey! Okay, so these last few weeks have been intense. There's absolutely no denying that. We've had new hires flying in and out, and I wanted to give us some time to celebrate ourselves, you know, with each other.
Amen to that.
I mean, Trace. You loyal little sunflower supreme. You wonderful, honest, loyal hound. The office dog. You've earned this. And you, Henry.
Yes, sir.
You, always hungry, always working, you know, just like a hungry little working shrew. You'll nibble, you'll gnaw, and rat your way to the top in a way I find admirable.
You have no idea how much that means to me, sir. Thank you so much.
And you?
I do not recognize this man.
No.
I don't know this man.
Okay.
Stranger danger.
Okay, now.
Stranger danger.
Okay.
We talked about
Yeah,
this. You said I was in charge.
Okay, now calm down, Henry. Calm down. He must be one of ours, okay?
I don't think so. I don't trust this guy.
Calm now, boy. Speak. Who be ye?
I know when it's my moment to shine.
Hey guys, hey, yar. It's nice to finally get a chance to talk to you. I've been here for a few days now.
Yeah, bullshit. I know he hasn't been here for a few. Few equals two. I've been here every single day this week, and for the last couple of days, no one that looks like this guy with his cool haircut has been in our office.
I know you haven't, because every time I've tried speaking or interacting
nothing.
with anyone, I get stared at, and it's weird, so I've just been walking away. But now we're here together as a team. Together, we're here, and it's great. It's great.
No, I'm not joking when I say this works. My techniques are special. Most people can't stand this. You feel that? You're very uncomfortable right now, aren't you? I told you it works.
Well, we kind of stopped team introductions since most people here barely last a few days.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make sure that my name is one worth remembering. It's easy to pronounce again, Connor, and so, just, you know, I'm gonna stick around. A little while.
No. I think you two will only last a few days.
Shall we go take a look around?
No.
Should we get off the boat and take a look around?
No. Because first, everyone on board has to drink one whole beer.
Aye, Captain.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a jolly good fellow.
For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow.
Low and one we can deny. Now, I will say this. I will have 3 at the very most. I need to make sure my hand-eye coordination is in check. My ocular security system is switched on. If it's not, who knows what could happen. Everyone at this gathering could be vulnerable.
I'll take.
You can absolutely have one. Here you go. No problem. There you go. Is it Connor?
Connor.
Connor,
It
nice,
is.
nice to meet you. Good luck.
Same.
You're gonna need it.
Same.
Don't worry. Don't worry. There's more than enough to go around. In fact, actually, you could almost say we have unlimited beers.
Really?
I mean, well,
How did you manage that?
well, it's not actually unlimited beers.
Well, nothing can be actually unlimited.
well, exactly,
Like logic
you know.
dictates there's
Yeah.
always a finite amount of beers available. We're gonna have a limit eventually, but for now it's unlimited.
And we have enough for two each.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 2 more beers. And so I'm coming out on this boat all day, and I've had 3 beers total.
Well, no. So 2. This is 1, and then you'd get another 1 on as well. So that's 2 total. 2 total.
Which is the perfect daily amount. You know your daily intake shouldn't be more than 2 beers per day. You're aware of that, Trace. And you, Connor. You should probably only have 1.
Optimal. You told me optimal.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't like mixing work and pleasure, really. I don't think alcohol has a place at a work function. So that's why I took the liberty of replacing the 6-pack I bought with, lemonade and apple juice. A delicate mixture. Yes. Cheers, huh?
thank you,
Cheers!
Alex.
Come on, let's get it going.
It's unlimited.
Yes. Cheers. There's nothing quite like the open road.
You're right. But I do have a question, like, how many seamen would actually fit on this boat in the past? No, I'm serious. Do you have any idea how full of seamen this boat would have been back in the day? Hundreds and hundreds of men stacked upon each other, waiting for their opportunity to serve their country, putting everything on the line. I salute them.
They know who they should be saluting. Yeah, no, just gonna make a call. Yeah, my phone's ringing. Hang on. Yeah, it's Yanko. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, all right. No, I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Let's put this on speaker. You're speaking to your favorite EPL Malta branch. How can we help you?
Alex, what the fuck are you playing at? I got a charge here to the company card for 5,000 euros. I've been trying to ring the main office all day. Where are you?
Hey, Yanko, listen. 1 second. I've got you on speakerphone here.
Hey, Yanko.
Yeah,
Connor.
the EPL budget, it allows for funds to be allocated towards retreats for team bonding and stuff like that, right?
No, not correct, Alex. Pre-authorization, sure, maybe, sometimes, but not just out of the blue. Where the fuck are you?
We're on a boat.
You spent 5,000 euros on a boat for you and your useless fucking employees?
5,000. Let's go. Yes.
Look.
Woo.
Hey, look. Now is kind of a bad time. Maybe we can talk about this later or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my life. You are the most obnoxious idiot that I've ever met.
Okay. Look. Right now, I'm trying to enjoy a nice boat ride with my friends.
Yes.
And employees. Okay, the boat is booked. And we're on it right now. I'm gonna hang up and I'm going to enjoy myself. And we can talk about this on Monday. Till then, don't call me.
Don't call us, Yanko.
Goodbye.
Don't call us.
Woo!
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah! Woo!
When I grow up, I want to be like Alex.
Senora.
Senora! Hey, Senora! What's up? What's good?
Your car's been declined.
Declined? Hey, so everything's fine. I'm just gonna sort this out. Thank you, though. Thank you. It's okay. Yanko! Hey! Yo, Yanko!
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
We are more into the game with 10,000 people watching us versus 20 people watching us.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
A glimpse of glory is all it takes.
You know, you had a couple of weeks. How did you guys spend that time? What was the focus?
Yeah, I mean, first off, we had a little break right after Cologne because it was a lot of time spent like just the preparation before and then also at the tournament, a lot of energy, and then just been practicing from home, trying to get as much like reps in as well. Like, of course, when you spend a week break or a few days off, it's like gets a bit rusty. And also after winning the tournament as well, you don't want to get complacent as a team and think, okay, we're the best now. And I think we're trying to stay grounded as a team and know that we need to keep looking at other tournaments now. Make sure we come to here because we want to get revenge. And with last Pro League, we got close, but this time we want to make sure we take it.
Is anyone still missing their nades, or did everyone get the 2-key jump bind sorted?
For the first few days, for me, it was really tough. There's so many practice games where I'm going to throw a smoke, it just hits a wall, and it was. I think our coach has got so many clips of me just throwing nades at walls and just landing in spawn and stuff. But I think we got a bit used to it now. It was tough at the start there.
Vitality really good at not being upset at some of these early games at Pro League. What's the key?
Well, it's all about the. What is it about, William? Tell them.
I just talked to him. It's up to you now.
Yeah, but I want to hear it from my players because I'm the main character of the skit. What's it all about?
Winning. Yeah.
You heard the Englishman. It's all about winning, energy. Nah, it's just to be honest. In those games, I feel like we struggled a bit because we didn't come to the opponent so prepared because we felt like they were a bit off. But some of those games, all you need to do is just play to your level and try to push the energy. Treat it like a game against FaZe, and then you're gonna be very dominant against them. But again, nowadays in CS2, every team, tier 2, tier 3, they're so competitive, the skill is so high that even in those games you need to have like a little fear and a little respect to the other team. You cannot just run around and expect to win. And some of those games you just start out really with like a structure and together as a team, and then you see that the flow, like players have the flow, and then you just let them play their game, and we crush those teams sometimes. But again, like we do struggle some of those games.
Who's missing the most nades now?
Well, to be fair, Dan is missing a lot of nades lately. What?
Apex?
Yeah, I got out mid on Mirage, and no smoke connector, no smoke top middle, no smoke window. My bad. You threw 3 smokes, mate. No, but to be honest, in our team, if someone misses a lot of utility, we just don't give him the utility. He just has the responsibility to throw it away.
Do you think you have players then who do it on purpose, so they don't have to throw nades?
I think we have some players that just don't have it with utility. They just not forget, but it's just, like you were a player once. The feeling of some utility, like smoke, you click S a bit, you go back, and some of the people just, they just lack that, and it's very annoying to go out somewhere and to miss a smoke.
I'm just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
Now, what do? You get another brilliant season, a special season, another segment for him to watch during the break.
Even kind of deplatformed a little bit.
Okay, well, firstly, Jason, let me stop you right there.
I swear loyalty and service to G2.
I do not think we should so lightly abandon our defenses. Defenses that others have long held intact.
What would you have me do?
I will not yield the opening best of 3 unfought. Our pride must be retaken.
My lord, the bracket is overrun.
Much must be risked in war. Is there a captain here who has a strats to face spirit?
You wish now that our places had been exchanged? That I was taken by Falcons and Nikomir was not?
Yes, I wish that.
Since you are robbed of Nikomir, I will do what I can in his stead. If I should return, think better of me.
That will depend on the scoreline of your return. Can you sing, Master Mongol?
Well, yes, in my own language. But we have no songs for great long hauls and evil times.
And why should your song be unfit for my halls? Go on, sing me a song.
To get undressed ready. You want to film these?
What?
My father? Yes. Your father.
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my oppa's gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Why are you all fucking yelling at me, blood? Why can't I fake a fucking accent if he fakes one every day?
Because people don't want to hear an Australian accent, you
Scorpions that'll sting ya, dingoes that'll stalk ya. And also,
why were you not suspicious immediately?
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogaine podcast by day.
All right, welcome to the Jason Rogaine Experience. I'm really happy to have you. I've wanted to have a representative from the Chinese Counter-Strike team for a while. I'm apologizing to you. I'm going to butcher your name. Zacher. We're just going to. Can I just call you Zach? Perfect. Yeah, I've wanted you here because I've been thinking so much about Chinese Counter-Strike and how I've been waiting for so long to see a Chinese team rise up the ranks, do well at the majors, maybe even win a trophy. And it's just the craziest thing how Chinese Counter-Strike just continues to be a dumpster fire. I mean, you guys got 1.4 billion people and we haven't yet been able to put a team. And there's got to be some reason for it. There's got to be something you're not doing it. There's got to be something you're not practicing well. And I've been asking around to all my friends in the scene about what that issue might be. And actually, one of the guys I reached out to was my good friend, Dr. Graham Huncock, PhD. And he had some interesting theories going on and some things that aren't widely accepted within the world. One of the things he actually told me, is that the Chinese League of Legends teams are using kind of interstellar, out-of-world alien involvement to help prepare them for all the matches that they have and help them with the veto processes, help them with the pick and ban with the heroes. And like I said, not a lot of people believe it, but he actually sent us the data. So Rushley, if you can you pull up the data? Great, thank you. You can see here the data. It's this League of Legends 2021 Worlds Final. So this has been going on for a while, and nobody's even talked about it. This has been going on for ages. And Rushley, if you can actually enhance that picture, Zach, what does that look like to you? That's a blue alien, right? That's just a big blue alien. And the craziest thing is, every single Chinese team that have used this technology have seen the same exact blue alien. And it's just like the reports coming out that nobody's really talking about whatsoever. And it's crazy that nobody is speaking of these experiences. But it's also mental when you think about ancient Chinese culture. I mean, you guys invented the art of war. And it's mental to me that you guys haven't been able to take some of those concepts, take some of this alien technology, put it together, and apply it to Counter-Strike in a way that you guys would be dominant. You guys would run the world. You guys would destroy everyone. And, it's insane. So my suggestion to you, and I mean, I think, Tai Lu, if they still even exist, could do this as well. FlyQuest obviously need all the fucking help they can get, is to use this technology, use some increased usage of psychedelics, not only in the practice room to kind of help you guys prepare, come up with fresh approaches, come up with new ideas, see a little bit more connections across the maps and how you can play the game, but a targeted peak of these substances, especially during the official map veto process, I think that's going to be the winning recipe. And it's just amazed me that no one in China, of the 1.4 billion people you have there, have thought about that and brought it to the table. So what do you think about that? How did you guys prepare here for ESL Pro League?
我们也就大概准备了一些，就正常集训，然后大概看了录像，然后就跟平时正常一样练枪、看录像，就没有说。做特别大的调整，然后不过赛前会准备看对手的录像去研究一下，就大概就这些。
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
First rule of Pro League is you do not talk about Pro League.
The challenge for number one. It takes a couple of seconds, verify. I verified myself at least twice a month.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Something like that.
Hey, Chad.
Previously on ESL Pro League. this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils, we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that it blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I'll shove it. I'll rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils, we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light.
Breaking stories developing here on the ground at ESL Pro League Season 20 live from the group stages. This one concerning Fnatic versus M80, a matchup taking place just downstairs, one that seemed like it could be a pretty good battle, all things considered, in both directions. However, what we got was significantly more than that. This match did go 71 rounds, 37-34, a final score line there in the favor of M80, who did pick up the map of Anubis, who I will say again, did have 71 rounds total played. Now, previously, the records held online would be 60 rounds, Paravision versus Aurora. That would have been ESL Challenger. And again, Paravision won that. 54 rounds on land. That was the previous record before tonight. Tyloo versus the Mongols at 28-26, final scoreline going the way of the Mongols on Inferno at Extreme Land 2023. We're going to definitely keep an eye on this series as it develops. But my Alabama math tells me 71 rounds is more than 54. Therefore, yes, we have broken the all-time record. You're watching ESL Pro League News Network.
Yeah, yesterday, certainly one for the history books, ESL Pro League Season 20. That was a lot of numbers, Mac. A lot of rounds, a lot of time. MA did come out on top, though.
They did. Watching Anubis was actually one of the funnest things I've done this week. It was just so much chaos, so much great counter.
You need a hobby, bro.
What do you mean? Is this not a hobby?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you not entertained?
We get paid for this. I don't know about you, but yeah.
Oh, wait, what? You guys are getting paid?
Anyway, Yanko, what did you think of that series? I love how when you had Vinny after Imperial 1 and you guys were like, oh, by the way, take a look at these numbers. He was like, wait, that was one map? That was one singular map of Counter-Strike.
It almost lasted as long as the entire series that they played. If it weren't for a tech issue on the first map in the Imperial game, it would have finished sooner.
It was a 3-hour map.
They took a pee break. They literally took a pee break when it was like 28 or something
well, we
like
assume
that.
it was... Doesn't have to be. It was a
maybe
toilet break.
Maybe we can find that out. Maybe I need to know when you're allowed to take a bathroom break as a player. Like how many overtimes it has to go into before they're like, oh,
someone hates you so much right now from League Off.
I know, they really are. Yeah, but I wonder if that's written down somewhere, like 60 rounds in. It's
right, we had Trace give us a brief history lesson of just where that places in terms of CS2 matches. But Chad, I think you've been doing, I don't want to say you looked at Striker's tweet, let's just say that.
That is very true. I did no research on my own.
That's a hard-working start to the day.
We have graphics that we didn't build. Are you...
Holy...
You all right there?
Yeah, I just locked it in.
Okay, you happy with that?
It says 8 inches.
8 inches, okay. It's a small looking 8 inches.
No, wait, it's a centimetre ruler. It's a centimetre ruler.
And it's a measuring tape, not a ruler.
Yeah.
So here are some numbers on your screen, and if you were on the Twitter sphere yesterday, you would have seen this one. What do these numbers say, Harry?
37 to 34.
Yeah, that's true. 2 hours and 51 minutes, 35 seconds. So there's more numbers for everybody playing at home. We have more graphics as well that we slaved over. 71 rounds. Total kills for Fnatic, 237. Total kills for M80, 241. The first kills, how does the game go so long when you've given up that many first kills? I don't know.
How do you lose when you've gotten that many first kills?
That is kind of wild, isn't it? Very good trade work, Jason, I might say, as someone who was not casting or covering this game. So I'm talking out of my ass.
No, but it sounds right. And you said it with confidence, and that's the most important part. I thought that was the coolest play of the game.
Clutches.
The Lake Ace to force double OT was quite nice.
Yeah, Slacks was absolutely popping off on the Zoom banger. It was just crazy performances out of him. This is one of said clutches where he's just fully locking in this site all on his own.
Ooh. Coincidentally, this was also the score between me and Harry in ping pong last night. The amount of
Dude, I can't believe he's bringing it up straight away.
Harry, don't let him do that to you.
Yanko, you know it's not real, and that I 6-1'd you in the second game, bro. You remember it? We were both there.
I remember we were 1-1 in best of 7.
1-1 in the BO7.
I would like to suggest within the first half of the first map that you and Yanko go head-to-head in the break.
Yeah,
just one game to decide it all.
We need a lot of time. I'll wait, you mean one game?
Just one, not a best of 7, nothing crazy like that.
Just the first game of the series.
You can't do that to Harry. That's too much pressure for him to deal with.
No, it's not, man. There's no pressure.
Well, look, we got some more graphics that I didn't work hard on to show everybody playing at home, because that match, of course, breaking history, or making history.
Breaking history.
Yeah, you break history.
History's broken.
Yeah.
It's shattered now. It's over.
Well, Trace
there was no past. There is only the new now.
If you want to live that way, you don't need to live in the past.
Yeah,
they say live in the now. You don't want to live in the future. You don't want to live in the past. You want to live in the now. Do we want to show our stuff, or do we want to keep talking about this match? I'm talking to you.
What do you want to do?
You have to put out the measuring tool, Harry. You're making everyone very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I know.
It's not going to grow longer if you just hold it in your hand.
You never know.
It might actually.
Yeah, it might actually. Just on like a scientific level.
Look, Harry and I have been hard at work. This is something that we actually did.
Yeah.
And well, you were reading.
Good morning, everybody in the world.
I've been known to read.
Yeah,
Here we
once
are.
or twice.
Take a look at this. This is some big news. I'm going to point to it on the screen right there.
Yeah,
but they can't see that. Players will draw sticker signatures for the Shanghai Major in person.
In person.
Valve rules.
Wow.
Now, I like this. I like this a lot, because some of these little crafty players, they've been having people at home do artwork for them to turn them into and that really defeats the purpose, I'd say.
It takes away the personal connection that the signatures are supposed to
if
bring.
you can't write it on a jersey or a piece of paper or a flag of some variety, I don't want it.
Is it like a one and done, and then that's it? The first thing you draw?
I hope they give them 3 shots.
Yeah.
Give 3, pick the best.
It's not going to be that rigorous. It just has to be, have 5 minutes to do it, test it a couple of times and say, okay, here it is. I think we're in for the shittiest player signatures yet.
We could gamify it. We could gamify it.
I don't know, Yanko. There's been some bad ones before, mate. You want to take a look at this one?
Hey, dude, you drew that with a crayon with your whole fist, didn't you?
Gomez was here last week. We probably could have told the story. Actually, Justin's here. We could definitely tell the story of how this one went down, because we got to play at the first major where signature stickers came in. And we just got the memo that this was going to be something in the game, and we were all just in our facility of it was a casino. It wasn't really a facility.
Facility sounds nicer.
Facility sounds a bit more legit, doesn't it? And we just scribbled it on a piece of paper. What I thought was going to happen was Valve was just going to grab it and do something with it. But no, they just went, okay. But that's obviously what they want. Ugly grade 3?
I think it's got character, Chad. It's not ugly.
It's got something.
Yeah, but I like that. Yeah, that is how you write.
It's charm.
You write all in caps.
Yeah. It's got something.
And not attached. What's that called where you then attach the letters?
Not cursive, I believe, is the official title. We got more that we've brought up for everybody playing at home. Do we want to get to the images, or we want to talk about the Twitter sphere?
Well, hang on. Did we cover everything here? This is
I don't know. Did you actually read the news? Or
Yeah.
I just read the headline.
Look, autographs in person, the process will be done. So, done at the Armagh. Happening through November. 56 participating teams. Last process caused issues. blah, 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 artists and shit. Yeah, okay, I think we're good.
You think we're up to date? Or?
Yeah, I think we're good. I hope everyone else enjoyed reading this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, here's...
Wow, official tournament item submission
Okay, wait, this
guidelines.
is actually huge. We want autograph items that look like you get when you sign a fan's mouse pad. Bloody
There it
hell,
is.
that's a crazy sentence.
There it is. Okay.
Take a blank sheet of paper, a black marker, and sign your autograph. Take a picture and submit it to us. Easy. Feel free to practice a few times. This answers Freya's question. You can send us the best one, but remember, what you send us should not take more than 5 to 10 seconds to write.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's intense. That's
Harsh but
intense.
fair.
It can be simple or funny or include personal details. Just like your address.
I was going to say, just like your measuring tape. All right, well...
just says your address under your name, like exactly. You're just your postcode.
Or a phone number.
What we might do is we might get some players in post-game interviews to draw their 5 to 10 second signatures.
We'll time it too.
Yeah, and we'll see how they look.
Would be so funny if it's like one thing now and then they get to the RMR and they've practiced for like a month. A designer sent them, this is how it needs to look like. You have 5 seconds, go. And then it's completely different.
Hopefully it is. Hopefully, well, maybe not. All right, we got some more news. Let's
we got
whack
some
this on
more
the screen.
stuff. What's this?
This is Lily. She makes a bunch of maps, and she's made paint in Counter-Strike.
No way.
Yeah,
that's pretty crazy.
That's fire.
Yeah, so
whoa, look at the
there is no
textures.
sound. I think the sound's slightly dangerous.
Oh my god, I didn't realize there was going to be sound on this.
Yeah, let's worry about
That's
that.
going wild.
I haven't even also watched the whole video to see what she's drawn. So
That's the white hammer, I believe it's called.
The white hammer. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
It's red this time around.
Yeah.
Yo.
Purple.
Actually, this is really
this
cool.
This is kind of cool.
Dude, this is crazy.
Can you do full like crafts with it? Is that the?
I don't know. This is the first time I'm actually watching this.
This is.
Bro, you gave me a scathing review for not reading the entire article that came out 2 minutes before this segment began. But
we were busy with other stuff.
Dude, that paint sparkled.
Look
Was
at
that like
this.
glitter paint?
I think it was stickers, wasn't it, or was it actually paint?
No, it's like
changing color.
sparkly,
Okay.
like spray paint.
Wow.
Almost.
All right,
Look at
this is
that.
cool.
Like lots of little.
why did the music
animated-
restart?
Yeah,
I didn't
music.
do that. You saw it, right? You saw me with
I
my
did
own
see it.
eyes.
I did see it.
I'm holding this tape measure the whole time.
Oh,
All right, that was pretty
What are you
good.
measuring?
Here we are. We got some more news.
We got some more news, guys. We've been
Let
on
me
the
just-
social medias.
Let me just find the news real quick.
You might have to reopen the images.
Oh
I guess.
yeah, I think I did.
Well, you
close
guys find
them
some more news.
No,
Can
I got it.
No,
I got
Jason.
it. Jason,
I
we don't
wanna-
need you to segue away. Hang on a second. There's
It's
still
going to be
more
right
news.
back. I just want to give a gift.
A gift.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
brought a gift today.
What did you
I
bring?
feel like it's a good practice to start your day giving gifts. It's for Yanko.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's
All
go.
right.
What's the gift?
Well, this gift, it's in this little box that Yanko's going to have to open up.
It's just
Get on your knee.
This
Jason.
just in.
Take it away.
Jason's done a little turd in the bog.
That would be next level. That's the idea for tomorrow. It's a little egg.
It's an egg.
Because Yanko just had a little newborn baby. So he's got to keep that egg safe. We're going to get him practicing while he's here at Pro League.
Okay.
You've got a full day, a full schedule. You've got a full broadcast. You've got a podcast later. I want to see that egg intact by the end of
It's
the day.
not hard boiled, is it?
It's not hard boiled.
Okay.
It's raw.
All right. It's a raw egg. Yanko, keep track of that.
You can't keep it in the box though. That's cheating.
Bro, I'm so worried he's going
You
to
gotta
like
just hold on to
lock
it.
for now.
You just got to hold on to it.
He's going to come over to cast the first game and just sit down and you're going to hit. That's it.
I must also just throw it at you, Harry.
No, please
you
don't,
can't do that.
man.
Jason wants you to keep it alive.
Yeah, keep it alive.
Look, we got
All right,
some news.
we got some huge news,
Huge
arguably.
news.
We've been looking at like
Who's this man?
kind of the main
That's
figureheads
Juice.
of
That's
Borg.
esports.
Let's go.
That's OJ Borg. And he has a certain level of anxiety, you could
Yes.
say. Why does he have anxiety,
Because he's
Chad?
on Celebrity MasterChef in the
Celebrity
UK.
MasterChef.
Huge.
And we took a screenshot as flattering as possible for OJ. So shout out to the Borg.
I like how his left eye is like way more closed than his right eye.
Yeah.
What's the
I think that's his right eye though.
a Maltese native?
Yes.
OJ
Yeah,
Borg.
yeah. There's
one
the
of
link
the
in.
He's also
monarchy.
a vegetarian, so he's playing this on nightmare mode.
That's true too.
Oh, yeah.
Cooking shows as a vegetarian are very difficult.
He needs to cook it, not eat it.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
How you meant to know how it tastes if you're not going to try it?
that's a good point.
Has
One
to
of the
look
best
good.
ones.
Also, the judges tend to enjoy meat, you know? Tend to.
Yes.
Depends if they're vegetarian or not. Maybe
There's no
a
vegetarian judges in a
judge.
non-vegetarian cooking
Have
show.
you watched the show?
I
we go
watched
next?
tons of cooking shows,
Have
Fred.
you? Okay. Well, yeah, you probably know
Tons.
best.
He probably did.
Moving on.
No, a vegetarian judge wouldn't work. Because if they make meat, you just go like, oh, well,
I can't eat this.
I assume it's all right. Like,
Looks good.
It looks all right visually. But yeah, good luck, OJ.
Good luck, OJ.
Wait, is spicy a flavor, Harry?
Oh.
Spicy, it's one of the main... no, actually, I don't think it is. It's not a flavor.
It's not a flavor.
Not a flavor.
All right, we
Next.
solved that one.
All right.
This is graphic. Don't look
Yeah, this
if
is
you
graphic.
have...
Oh, Big Carmack.
Yep.
That's Carmack.
This is called acupuncture.
And he's getting acupuncture
Is this
right
after
now.
watching a day of Pro League?
This was actually after. I'm glad this is a perfect segue.
Great
It was
segue,
after giving a talk. Carmack's giving talks, everyone.
In a blazer and glasses.
Blazer and glasses.
yeah.
This is breaking news.
That's the most intelligent I've ever seen him look. It's
Well,
quite
well,
nice.
you said
Dude,
that,
his
Jason.
caption says, put on a blazer, wear glasses, and people will believe that you have something to say that is
Okay.
worth listening to.
You're halfway there,
And so
Harry.
you've proved that. Yeah, I know. I just need the blazer.
This is kind of a
bro.
blazer.
It's in a way.
In a way.
It's kind of a blazer.
I hope everybody
Nowhere
enjoyed
near
the
a
news
blazer.
today.
What are you talking
In
about?
a way, it's kind of a
That's
blazer.
a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah,
Blazer
but
on a
in a
blazer,
way,
you know?
it's in a way, it's sort of a blazer.
Put the tape measure down.
I don't want to, Yanko. I've become very attached to this tape measure.
All right, we're done.
I mean, I had this one extra
Oh,
thing.
okay. If you really want.
Yeah, let's
if
do
you really
it.
want.
Look, Carrigan sent some encouraging words to device.
Great.
Can you read it?
There's my email up there on screen.
Where's your email at? Oh, yeah.
No, it's fine. That's on my Twitter account anyway. Don't worry about it.
Here we are.
Thanks,
I'll
man.
get it in intensity. Chad Sponge Birchall.
Yeah. Thanks, Harry.
I know.
no.
Dude, how was I meant to know it would do that? I've been sandbagged by the algorithm. The algorithm is
no.
sandbagging me, man. It's all over. I put my best
Blazer
blazer on for today.
Yeah, that's true.
Put the glasses on.
And I get all of the mailbag emails anyway.
Yeah.
So
there we go. There's Carrigan saying some nice words. And that's kind of everything going on right now.
that's what's happening in the world.
And the tape measure.
Put it back to 8 centimeters. Don't cheat.
And the tape measure's locked in and we're ready to go. Yeah, that's everything from us.
Have fun, couch.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Where to go
So
from here?
much.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows where we're going to go?
Hopefully somebody does.
You knows.
Nice awkward silence, guys. You talk for a job. Keep chatting. Say some things.
Do you remember when Harry called you a testicle?
Wow.
All
We've
right.
already been there. We've covered that.
We've got to. We always got to circle back to these.
You've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, face it.
Ninjas in pajamas might just be crying to their mamas after the latest news from the big NIP. We take a look at one of our top stories this evening featuring the legendary Swedish organization. In a quote on the NIP YouTube channel, the former head coach who had this to say regarding the changes. There were a lot of struggles in the mid-round with this team, and you can't blame it on the one person, but change was needed. The change sees a promotion for Mistum and Sprayed. The 22-year-old in Mistum was featured in the Young Ninjas starting back in January, but now has been moved to that starting lineup. This brings the bench of NIP to currently contain Alex, S-Tag, Config. And of course, we will be keeping our eyes on this story as it develops. You're watching the ESL Pro League News Network.
Damn hillbillies.
I'm disappointed in the ESL.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
It's all unprofessional. Magic said Kerrigan body shame.
Well, Australian Counter-Strike now is probably at the point of where American Counter-Strike was in late 1.6.
You know what? Our Inferno is so clean.
This shit is fucking beautiful, but it's also dangerous.
You sick bastard.
They just finished checking PC.
Hello?
We'll give you the world.
Mac Chair Yoga. It's like yoga with a chair. Now upside down, but with Mac in China. For real.
Now, with the assistance of anyone in your household, put the chair on your feet, like so. Head back. Big deep breath in. Balance. For extra stretch, put the top of the chair to your chest. Push with your legs. And find the perfect harmony of stretching and relaxation. And demount. Thank you for watching. Gaming Chair Yoga with Mac. Enjoy your days.
Mac Chair Yoga. It's like yoga, but with Mac.
Kill, it's all onto Alexei.
Peek me.
He's got 19 bullets every head.
They accuse me of being a mapist, but I am nothing of the sort. I believe that all maps are equal.
Big building citizen setup just outside.
Such a pleasant young man. Look at him.
Let's ride!
Friendly banter.
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
Who are you? I work in community feedback.
Good luck with that.
The classic tale of the horse versus the bear. Team Liquid taking on Virtus Pro for a spot in the playoffs. We're laughing over there already, are we, gentlemen? We just started.
It was good. I wasn't ready for that. It was really good.
Oh, all right. Well, you've seen the players. They're on the screen. Mac and I, we stayed up until the wee hours of, last night. I guess it would be this morning.
Yeah.
Working on a presentation for everybody. We've only got 6 minutes to present it, which I'm not sure that's going to be quite enough time. But we worked hard on this.
Yeah. We went late into the hours, of course, got minimal sleep coming into
Minimal
this,
sleep.
But you guys are going to love it. We know exactly what's going down, and you guys are going to have a damn good time at this one. So
let's crack on, shall we? Yeah, limited time. So let's just whack that first slide up on the screen because, of course, as everybody knows, especially us, because we worked hard on this, we're talking about Team Liquid's roster moves. And there's been a few of them.
There's been so many. So many. It's actually a short story form between Sponge U.
That's the official pronunciation. Yes.
Macmate McMac. I went with that one today. I was feeling a bit spicy. Now, moving on, of course, in the beginning, originally Liquid had what was widely considered to be the worst roster move of all time. The iconic Liquid squad was Randy Yakinda Smith, nicknamed Birdman, known for 0.5-inch monitor gap and dying first every round.
And we know why that is, because obviously the nickname Birdman, some people envision Yakinda with a beak, right? And he kind of pecks at the monitor as he's going for those entry frags. That's how he got the coveted name, the Birdman. Look, there's some controversy around whether it was the best or the worst roster move, but people have settled on the worst. Now, the old captain, nicknamed Cadian Canella, Nick Cadian Canella, sorry, the Danish Joker, friends of the Maltese Joker and the Swedish Joker, known for AWPing. Right, I guess. He's known for other things too, but he was the first Danish person to ever cry on camera. Get Right was the first Swede.
Ever.
And obviously Cadian was the first Dane. And that day, we actually were able to capture some of his tears, and that's how he joined Liquid.
That's how he got on Liquid. It just makes sense. Some other roster moves, other notable members included Skulls, who since moved to Greater I need to get new glasses. Pastures, Greener Pastures, Naf, who we'll revisit later, and presumably some other people at various points in time.
True.
Time is a flat circle.
Don't be scared, Matt.
We're doing a presentation here, boys.
Don't get distracted. You're killing
I guess what I'm trying to say is this: when the sun is done, but only then, it's that the night time is the right time. Ha! I'm out.
And
not quite.
Yeah, we nailed the outro.
That is some sun gods, but of course they have a connection with Team Liquid. The new golden liquid, and I don't want people to get that confused with other golden substances out there.
Many of them.
Yes, but is straight piss. in the best possible way, right? That's a number of new additions and changes have revitalized the squad. And look, some people think with gold and urine, it's dehydration. I think it's extra zest.
Extra zest. You definitely took your multi in the morning.
I was just going to say,
there's many ways.
As the one non-native English speaker here, is this like a euphemism for something? You know, like straight piss, like that's like a way to say something is really cool. But no, we're just talking about like the straight up piss.
Yeah, we say it all the time.
Yeah, it's common slang. Slang.
Piss Team Alpha, but look at them. Twist is the alpha of Piss Squadron Gold Liquid. A veteran of the Counter-Strike game, RVD, as he is sometimes called, is the most accomplished NA player in CS. 2 Intel Grand Slams, a major at least, and other event wins along with tenure under multiple of the best IGLs ever made. His shift to IGL, hardly a surprise. Hardly a surprise. He knows leads. He knows leads both with his heart.
Yeah, I think that was a typo on your part.
It was a late night. It was a late night.
No, but he does nosebleeds, both with his heart, which is very enlarged, but not enlarged to our knowledge, and his
brain, of course.
Of experience.
Yes, of course. Large brain on Twist. Now, the Piss Boy Deluxe, these two, once upon a time they were friends, and as we know back from Australian law, some rugby players and in the bathroom, there was a situation, but not the same as these two. That's for any Aussies watching right now. Now we have JKS, aka Kyle, aka Keith, not to be confused with Naf. It was a noticeable pickup for Liquid, but that is because of their time and tenure when Twist and JKS formed the Piss Boy Deluxe duo that we all know today.
Did they ever cross streams?
That was
part of the initiation.
That's part
process.
of the legend.
Oh fuck! I leaked that.
Yeah, it's part of the legend. We don't know. We weren't there. We don't want to comment on that. Ultimate, yeah, he joined too.
He did join. No one thought he was going to do anything. He is considered to be a Polish player. Considered. Don't take that as hearsay. Maybe take it as hearsay. We will now list the Polish offers he is better than.
Of course, Mantu.
Yep.
Fiku.
MHL.
MHL,
yep.
Yes, of course. Pasha Biceps.
Pasha, yep, definitely.
Occasionally, any other member of Virtus Pro would
Orp. Pick up an Orp one time.
Yeah, Hades, of course. Bentet as well. Excurate, Forsaken.
Yeah, I saw Shui Orp
Stanislaw
one time.
Yep.
By choice.
Yep. So, yeah, look, there are some big differences. The new team featuring Kyle, not to be confused with Kylie Minogue. He's won Katowice a couple of times. He's leading his nickname to Katowice Kyle, arguably the greatest Australian player. He started in Vox Eminor, and that is a fact.
That is a fact. How many slides do we have left? Do we need to speed
100.
this? 100. Okay. A long time in the making. The building of Kyle started many moons ago when he met his, two lifelong best friends, Sponge and Laser. He would later drop the L once he started getting dubs. Befriended Kyle when they were all younger growing up in Port Douglas together.
Opal mining.
Opal mining, of course. The uncle Opal miners.
Yep.
He used to be super antisocial, like really, really antisocial. People were even called in once because it was bad. But there were darker times. They taught him everything he knows about basketball and most of what he knows about CS.
Now, you should see this kid with 3-pointers. The technique that I showed him back in the days in Port Douglas, you've never seen anything like it.
The pissing technique?
No, the three-pointers. Not known for slam dunks. Now, the roster fusion, which everyone's been talking about, pairings work very well. Now, you've got Twist and JKS, perfect. Ultimate and JKS, perfect. Naf and JKS, amazing. Yakinda and JKS, couldn't be better. And JKS and Mytha. And as you can see on screen, from left to right, we have all of the current Liquid members with JKS who have time traveled. Yeah, look, Yakinda's in the middle. Obviously, on the far left, that's going to be Twist. On the right-hand side, in the white t-shirt, that's Ultimate. And, of course, Naf with a big smile on his face, as we all know Naf. But, look, it's ready to get the game underway, guys. Hope you've all learned something today. And hope you enjoy Liquid versus Virtus Pro and our presentation.
That was really good. And I just learned so much stuff.
That's got me into the mood.
Yeah.
That's got me really into the mood.
It did get me in the mood. That was lovely. It's a shame about my water bottle. Gone forever.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Nothing like some golden piss to get Jason excited, but I personally am more excited about this matchup. That's such an absurd segue. And I'm excited I love Liquid, most of all because they banned Vertigo, so that map won't be in the pool.
Yeah, you're a Vertigo hater.
Absolutely.
All right.
the map does not belong in competitive Counter-Strike.
Any other reasons why you like Liquid, or is it just that they banned Vertigo?
Just the way they, the Counter-Strike that they play, it's super solid. Not too many throwaways in their rounds, and also they have JKS. How can you not love them?
Unusual for a Liquid lineup as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
We like to see that. James praying, JKS is saluting.
I don't know, with James, you know, we talked about it, Jason, on your podcast as well.
Well, you know he's coming into this game prepared.
I just saw him before the game playing ping pong. It's like, that's not what you want to see.
Yo,
you want to see him play with himself.
Because I know you two are a little bit rough at ping pong, but James got some game. Like, if you ever want to just sit back and watch somebody, James got some abilities.
Wouldn't be the first name on my list, but okay. Jason, bro, you're the GOAT of ping pong.
I know, that's why I get to say these things.
Well,
but he brings his own racket. Like, that's lame.
No. To be fair, I thought Harry would also be bringing his racket, but he left it outside during the winter, so it got rained on and destroyed.
I can't afford a new racket, Harry.
This is true.
Ooh, Randy Kindar Smith. And a bomb plant over towards A. Team Liquid. They're looking a little bit cooked here. It's going to have to be JKS. Oh my god, it is JKS. 2 quick kills. Can Twists be the one to take this over the line now? After Juzzy set them up for
HP.
it. 2 of them low. Tag on the smoke, but running out of ammo. He's done so much damage, but the round belongs to Virtus Pro.
It was kind of a flat ending to that. It seemed like there could have been a little bit of a battle.
Yeah,
Twist just held off by the headshot.
I felt so sad at the end of that.
I could feel you like hitting that line.
It was
you were
building.
ready to send it.
My voice was all scratchy and everything. Like, just woke up 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's how Thursdays go. It is Thursday, right?
It's Thursday, my dudes.
Nice.
Surely.
Okay, well, round number 2. Tech 9 by. Fame and Electronic pushing down middle. They've got Heaven control, or jump up control. And a set piece towards the A bomb site. Yanko.
One step ahead with the A execute. Let's see though if it comes fast enough. How quickly will VP rotate? For now, it's only Jame in the vicinity with a FAMAS.
How do you function in this world, Harry?
What do you mean, man? He doesn't. I nearly got him back, Bob.
Okay, well, JKS has the opening kill. He's into the A bomb site. Fame gonna spam through the smoke. Liquid have good control. Bomb being planted now. VP looking at a retake scenario. Oh, that's a nice find, and that's the bomb stopped, hitting the deck.
Oh, but Juzzy's been given a freebie.
They're gonna go B?
They could. The option's right there. Ooh, they elect to plant for CT. Uh-oh, VP, this could get out of hand. Now, they do have 2 players trapped in the site. If they find both of these cleanly, it's not impossible, especially with Flit still having that smoke. But they don't find anything cleanly. Instead, it's all Team Liquid. I get Smith are all excited. Team Liquid are off to a great start. It's 1-1. I'm just fired up, you know. I'm just fired up. But
that's great.
They're off to a pretty good start.
They are. I think it's also... I mean, a pretty good call. I'm thinking, like I was going to say, you know, a bit strange that teams focus so much on mid in these rounds when, you know, you can lose mid and the round can still develop, you can retake it in whatever. But I think also the buy from Liquid is a little bit uncharacteristic. There's no AKs, no Galils, really. They focus on the utility to go for that A execute. Meanwhile, most teams maybe drop an AK or a Galil, something like that, to try to put pressure mid, try to find that entry kill. So just a good call as well from Team Liquid, and you see a lot of those.
Yeah, it helps when you get into that bomb site for free. It's very nice. We like that. All right, Ultimate. You got a push coming your way. Fame. Ooh, good shot with the 5-7. That can be dangerous. V finds JKS. Ooh, it'd be a nightmare. Okay, good trade.
Bruh, JKS is in great form.
Is he locked in right now?
He's
you know specifically what he looks like
7-1. Dude, I tell you what, whenever we were playing, I know he said he did nothing for months while he didn't have a team, but he was playing with me and Chad. And
he was playing on Nightmare mode.
Yeah, he was on Nightmare mode. And our most played map, hands down, was Ancient. So I feel like you're always going to get a good game out of JKS here.
What percentage of his performance today would you say is due to you playing with him on Ancient so much? Like 70%?
Oh, at
80%?
least. At least 80%.
Okay.
I can't wait for him to get bullied on the CT side.
Bro, he ain't getting bullied. He's 7-1 right now.
We're just going to blame it on Harry.
80% Harry.
look, all I'm saying is 6 of them kills could be attributed to me directly in a
Right.
way.
At this point?
Yeah. Although, like, he's playing different spots to where we ever did, but that's fine. I don't think I ever seen
But you guys
go
taught
in.
him the tricks of the map. Like,
Yeah.
the
Oh, bro.
reactions.
I got some util for him on Dust 2 that, like, no one else is using.
Perfect.
Which, you know,
He smokes CT spawn immediately.
From CT spawn. It's a really sick lineup. No, I pass the knowledge on. The short smoke from Pit. Which you can throw.
It is there.
Oh, but this is really getting interesting now.
Yeah? What you got?
It's only 2-1.
Yeah, I know, but it feels like we're on the precipice of something big, right?
Yeah, gun
Just
round.
walking up to the edge.
Precipice Squad Alpha. Liquid. The Golden Liquid Squad, they call them.
I think Electronic should test his piss. Because whichever team he seems to join goes sour. I was going somewhere with this.
The second half really was necessary.
Yeah, you could have just ended it after the first part.
Which is just so weird, isn't it? First it's that Cloud9 squad, right, that looks so sick on paper, falls apart. This VP team isn't doing too great, also highly touted once the roster change happens.
It felt like such a sick change.
But the rifling core of Electronic, Fame, and Flit, it's so sick. Norbert has been better in CS2, right? You have James pulling the strings.
Norbert's the greatest esports player of all time.
One of, at the very least.
But can Flit win 1v5? He's making a good case for it right now.
Map.
Oh.
Dude, okay.
We're all warming up into the afternoon.
We are, you know.
Yeah.
It's my first shift of season 20, so.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, welcome to the nice time. Not to be confused with the nighttime. That's where you have been. 3-1 right now for Team Liquid. Comms are flowing good right now.
It feels like it.
Team Speakwid, bruh.
Okay, maybe just sit around now. Maybe just take a break.
I'll keep workshopping that.
Here we go, round 5. Op is out in the hands of James. Deep utility in mid, but no step forward to defend against it. Yes, Yanko?
Util is awful for them. I mean, they opted for the M4s over nades and 3 smokes left. No mid control. James has to do some work in this round.
I was going to say, at least they have
just
some open lines of sight without those smokes for James to be able to set somebody up, hold an angle.
He's just posted up on A. This is another one of those rounds where you just look at the, well, the best esports player of all time gets the opening kill on his ex-teammate.
Yeah.
Actually, they were not teammates. He came to replace him.
I mean, Yukinder's not going to be happy about that one. That was a very quick double tap through the edge of the board. So going to start challenging into the AWP. Easy shot. James gets the little hip. That was a peek that Harry taught JKS.
No.
It's worked in Face It. It doesn't work here.
I would never sneak out main for that exact reason. I'll tell him all the time. I say, Juzzy, come on, man. You got to stop
You know
this.
better than this.
Yeah. And he says, but what? Oh, man. What if they're not in Temple, though? And then it's like, yeah, but they might be, Juzz. Come on. Right into the crossfire over in red.
Oh, that timing sucks.
Oh, Flit getting juicy with it. Now it's just Nafly left standing. Can he 1v5? Ooh, a lucky bullet. Oh, never mind. They're the second time around. And so VP, flawless, as they get on the board.
Flawless, Yanko.
Who would have thunk it?
No flaws spotted.
Yeah, that just the first kill from Norbert, and then the dominoes start to fall, right? A lot of information on the side of VP. Liquid feels a little bit cornered. That's why JKS tries to make a play.
I'm surprised they didn't, like, after waiting out the utility, just kind of group up and do a set piece when you know they're going to have weak utility in the round.
I think they wanted to, but...
Yeah, just too many people got picked off
just
too early.
no, you know...
Yeah.
Norbert getting the kill really forced their hands. I was just about to say before the kill, this should be a pretty straightforward round for Liquid because they have all the control. There's a lot of time and they have all the utility. It's not a difficult call for Twist to make, but after that first kill happens, then you really feel pressured to just have to go towards A a little bit faster. And Jame was there,
and Jame
waiting, sitting
there
in the dark.
I already know, every time we would play this map, Jazzy, after we lose a round, would say, oh, can we just fight Cave? And so I know that's going to be the goal in this round. And they've taken lane, they're fighting for Cave. They're doing it all. And they even catch Electronic on the jump up.
Yeah, very good. Oh, more pressure in mid. Good shot from Yakinder. James there with the op, though. Nice trade. However, Yakinder's put him up by 1.
Ooh, there's JKS on the board. Getting out through mid. Or, yeah, through mid.
They don't know where Flit is, though, at the moment. They've had track of everyone else. Norbert just got the kill over towards Cave. They don't know where that last player is. So JKS has thrown a little bit of utility at the A bomb site to try and bait it out, but it's not working. Both VP players at this B bomb site. Bomb's going to rotate back now. Plenty of time for Norbert and Flit to figure this out.
Ultimate still has a smoke to re-smoke CT even from here.
But does he know the lineup?
He has to. He's a professional player, Jason. Or he might just peek it with the op.
Well, running.
Yeah, he threw it on the fly.
Yeah.
You can do any smoke as long as you have clear line of sight on where you want to smoke.
He's right.
And you can do the calculations.
Yeah.
The permutations.
You can work out all the trajectories.
Formulas.
Yeah.
The angles.
Pythagoras' theorem.
Pythagorean.
I put the words together. That's fine.
Hypocrites.
My mouth's really dry.
Do you need some monster?
Dude, actually, yeah. You know what, Yanko?
Yanko, crack them open a monster.
Yeah, I don't want more. I'll have. Can I get the top row? They're delicious.
Of course.
Thank you, brother. Brother, give me the oats.
There you go.
Ooh, that was a really good open.
That was a very
Dude, that felt like I was
in
in a commercial for a second. Oh, it's cold. It's chilled. It was cracked open expertly.
Yeah, I opened many a can of beverages.
Oh, it just goes down so smooth.
It feels like it's been a very cold game so far. Like it hasn't been super action packed.
Bro, my esophagus is freezing right now.
There's a sentence I never heard before.
That's a unique one. All right, here we go.
Tutankhamun be like, my sarcophagus is freezing right now.
How many nappers do you think are in chat right now?
A trillion.
A trillion?
Dude, he's kind of like a cultural movement in a way. Ooh, Yakinda.
He's the Taylor Swift of Counter-Strike, for sure, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, he's to Counter-Strike what Mac is to Yoga.
No. That's a good... Actually, I didn't think about that angle. That's a very nice angle.
All right, a little bit of cave control for Team Liquid. Not to be confused with Cave Troll. 3 players.
You don't want to mess with the Cave Troll.
No, you don't.
Unless you're Bilbo Baggins.
Oh, like Bilbo's sandbagging right now, bro. They've completely uprooted this B-side control, but Flit suddenly... Lovely little double up on the hole. JKS left as the last man standing.
Oh, he needs to get this kill before he gets away. Nice peek.
The freebie.
All right, James. You can't save this one. You have no kit. You have an AWP and a flashbang.
Actually building a pretty convincing case for him right there.
Kit right there. Thank you, observers.
I know JKS don't lose these. Not easily, anyhow. Tucked in, up close. Got a good combat AWPing with the AWP. It is Jame. Ooh. It's the clash of the Jays. The dueling Jays. Stick on the bomb. JKS calls his bluff, but swings out now and gets the drop on him. 1v2 back from Kyle.
Kyle Kyle's so solid in those situations, isn't he? You can always trust on it. You can always trust him to win it out.
You can see it's all the tricks Lazar taught him back at Port Douglas. Paying dividends decades later.
Yeah.
Oh, that clutches the piss.
Dude, it's such an absurd statement. Straight piss right there. Oh, JKS 11-2, man. This is good. This is kind of a feel-good game for Justin Kyle Savage. Now, Ultimate hasn't really had many of much of an impact thus far. 0-4. But
wow.
donning that AWP.
That's what you decided to bring up when they're up 5-2.
Yeah. Because this is, I was going to say, this is going to be his round. This is going to be his moment.
And JKS has just been doing so good. You know, there's only so much that can go around, Harry.
Yeah. You got to give with one hand, take with the other. That's how you form a cycle.
All right, Naf. Naf watching for this push. He's got two. He's got two here. He's got one. He's got just one.
He's setting up Ultimate. That's all it is. Never mind.
This has been such a quiet game with everyone like walking everywhere and lurking, you know? Like the mid rounds are just very, very chill,
Shift
cerebral.
Key.
Yeah.
Shift key held down.
Well, Fame is going to fall eventually. There we go. Nice shot from Twist. 6-2, 4-round lead.
Oh, it's just so cold. It's so good.
So good.
So good.
So good.
Did you see Zonic raging yesterday?
Yeah, I was casting it. It was tough. It was tough to watch in the moment.
Wait, we were there together, right?
We were there together.
Oh, dude, that was such a good moment.
Just the breakdown.
Him raging.
Yeah.
I mean, I felt bad for him. But like, also,
you can still enjoy it while also having empathy.
I want to have it on standby, and we can just over. Oh wait, hang on a second, James. Making a move. Yakindar tries to go fast over towards Heaven and Cave, and ends up paying the price. They've been throwing in this deeper cave smoke every time. But it's the AWP from Heaven that they weren't ready for. Naf can't open up into the B site, so we're taking a look at 3-on-5 to open up for Team Liquid. VP really make their presence known in this round.
All spam coming in, almost on the mark. Does a little bit of damage right at the end.
How did Fame get hit? The guy like right at the back that had just rotated in.
That's how it always works, isn't it? It's always the last guy in. This is like that first gun round, though. Is like, what does Team Liquid do from here in a 3v5? You can't really do much at the moment. Everything's blocked off.
I mean, I'm not gonna say save because they have so much money. They should still try to do some damage.
Yeah, exactly. You have to get some kills here towards the end is the main goal of this three-man operation. But I'm just trying to think, like, I guess the only thing you can do is contact somewhere, right? Whether it's B ramp, whether it's mid. They're gonna choose Donut, and James got his AWP trained on it.
Watch Ultimate step up now.
Oh, they bait the shot out of James, but Ultimate wasn't able to capitalize, and Electronic's been waiting here for a long while now. There's the support. Ultimate, come on now. 8 seconds. Not going to win the round, but wants to try and survive at least. He knew they were going to hunt him off the top, right? He knew they were going to hunt him. It looked silly. The quick switch into the peak was kind of wild.
6-3. I wasn't giving you that look to be, you know, like critical of your statement.
I'm not the one playing at the end of the day. You know, Ultimate did the peak. I just spoke about it.
Right. He wanted that bonus money. This was nice from James. Get aggressive, run through the Molotov, take half damage. Naf probably wants this fight back. I think he had the exact battle he was looking for. But VP just in the driver's seat the whole way through.
What are your thoughts on Mither's cap?
I think it's straight busted. No cap.
Can you imagine him wearing it and like speaking in an Irish accent during the timeout?
Wait.
No, it's like the Peaky Blinders hat.
Yeah,
and
okay, yeah.
Doing a whole bit, doing timeout.
No, that actually would be good.
Trying to raise the morale.
That would raise the morale. If your coach just started, did you ever try impressions when either of you two were coaching?
Yeah, I tried to pretend I was a good coach.
That's not bad. I myself did not go for the impressions.
No, but your accent work is so strong, Jason.
I know. I should have, I guess, now looking back in retrospect. Oh, nice job from Naf, hiding behind the smoke with that flash. He just calls it out. That's a tough loss to take. Ultimate felt like he had the angle. Yakinder up next. That's a fast peek and a faster flick.
It was a 5v4 for Team Liquid that fell apart real quick.
And they got no nades. And this is very similar, it feels, to last round, which is like, where do you decide to go play contact? Naf has the bomb at the B site. And James Opp is playing aggressive in cave.
Combat topping. Not what James is known for usually.
I guess they're trying to just probe this A site, get a kill, and back away and try and turn up with the bomb, or make this into a fake, because Naf is not leaving the B double doors with a bomb.
This is interesting. They need a kill, though. Without a kill, round's over.
They're very dedicated to the idea that this plan is going to work flawlessly, that they're going to pull both players off of that B site. They needed that opener to really sell it. Now, Fame's already here, but the rotates will start to happen. James leaves cave, and Norbert just up and left B, so Naf is going to get the plant he was looking for.
Oh, I think it's A just for an extra second or two. Hasn't bought him much time. Big kill. Ooh. Oh, this is so doable now. Reposition as well. Little flashbang over the cube.
It's a very quick reposition from Nafly, but they line up over on short, and they are able to deal with him. Tries his hand at the 1v3. The VP stay grouped on that rotate back in.
Nice plant, though. A nice entry on the A bomb site to give Naf the space to make that work. And I mean, another world, he makes that clutch maybe a little bit more interesting. There we go. Got the anime mouse pads. I wouldn't have picked Electronic to be the anime mouse pad user. I know he has for a while, but it doesn't fit my image of the man, you know?
Yeah, but you know, I think it makes more sense when you hear him laugh. Because whenever I imagine Electronic, I think of him speaking, and he is like the deepest voice ever. But the Electronic laugh.
The Electronic laugh is something special.
It's a weeb laugh is what you're trying to say?
Yeah, he got that weeb energy. In a good way. Straight up B-ramp. Twists, first man in. James been smoked over at long, but he's going to blow that smoke open, try to give himself a little line to look through. Fires off on a timing shot. Yakinder leads the charge.
This is perfect from Team Liquid. This is a nice little set piece. Oh, the shot misses with the AWP. Yakinder goes down, so does Naf. All of a sudden, it gets interesting. It goes from looking good to a bit sketchy, and they don't have great positions around Cube whatsoever. They've got to reconvene. Twist towards default one at ramp. And JKS stuck in this position.
Oh my god, he is blind. Like, really blind. JKS dead. To open up this retake, but very little time left. Twists in with the backstab. Oh, man! Full control from Team Liquid's captain. That's Twists. That's straight piss.
Oh my god, it is straight piss. He's just so good, I almost hate watching him.
I love that. Yeah.
I thought this was going to be Ultimate's moment. Finally, he's going to step up, deliver a clutch, have his little moment in the sun, but Twists through the smoke, triple kill. Straight piss all over VP.
Yeah, it's also like, it's such a hard play to read when he just comes through that smoke like that. Perfect from Twist, good decision making, and VP's on their back feet. Last round of the first half, they've got to buy up into it. Really rough on nades. Couple SMGs thrown in there, MP9s mixed in on Norbert and Electronic. Yo, Yakinder's done good work in Cave this whole half. We should say that. I feel like he deserves some credit for some of the kills he's been getting. Ever since Norbert picked him off in that first gun round, he's been stellar.
Ooh. Oh, it can't quite control it for the third. Yakinder has certainly done his part in the round. And look at how much room it's lent to JKS to flank in through red.
He's doing the Harry Russell right now.
What's that?
Pushing mid.
Okay. It's a good point. It is an iconic decision of yours. Yeah.
You just love the fight. Come on, Ultimate. 1 kill before the half is over. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. He's on the board. Ultimate just locked in an 8-4 half for Team Liquid.
I can actually do signatures for players. I can teach them simple ones, and I can teach them how to do it.
I enjoyed Chad's one this morning, the sponge one drawn with a crayon. That was pretty good.
That was actually good.
And just like this opening from Cabal, nice double kill, taking out 2 players of Falcons, and some pies, what a shot.
Surely they cleared it.
Check MIQ, and it wasn't exactly clean from MIQ, but fortunately they don't even consider his position. Eventually they trade it, but it's just too much damage done to the amount of members of Falcons left. And Madden, I mean, as much as he's a great player, this round feels unwinnable, and it is. So, a round for Atox, great openings. I mean, when you get 2 clean entries like that for the CT side, I mean, you're just going to be feeling pretty comfortable from that point onwards. I feel like Falcons needed to get both B kills without losing a single player, and unfortunately, this shot was sick, but they didn't clear MIQ.
I guess they assumed one of the players would have rotated back towards red, so when they got the first kill on the player right outside cave, they thought it was empty. Also, I would have liked them to kind of just push in together. Sunny P was a little far away, so the trade was late. Anyway, Sunny P, now he's got to find a Sunny D in his face. Yami.
Dude, did you ever hear about the woman who apparently drank so much Sunny D she turned orange?
Nah, that's not real.
I don't know if it's real, but I heard about it.
Maybe she got like jaundice or something, and that's why. Yeah. All right. Cracking into this bomb site. Bomb down. This is a forced buy, mind you. 2 guns picked up now. 3 rifles, in fact, and Dupree. Waiting towards Brokey. He finds it first. Second won't be found, but the trade is good, and it's all on Yami now. 1v2. He's got a kit and a smoke to work with here. But he needs to isolate one of these duels, trying to find a player, but they've played it so well. Pushing deep into Temple. He doesn't have a fight to take. He's making noise. They know where he is.
He's got to just smoke defuse and hope that it works out, and Madam had the angle anyway. So a round collective for Falcons. Atox unfortunately unable to string anything together, but I did actually do some research into this question. And,
that's a Vice article.
It's a Vice article. Did people really turn orange after drinking too much Sunny D? This means that high levels of beta-carotene are absorbed and cause a yellow or orange coloring in the skin. So yes.
Interesting. I did not know that.
That's kind of crazy. But how much do you have to be drinking? That is wild. Anyway, I prefer
we could probably ask ex-president T-Ramp.
Well, the Golden Liquid squad is coming in steaming hot. It's like they've been preparing for this all morning, building up and getting ready to unleash on Virtus Pro, and they've got an 8-4 lead heading into the second half.
Yes, they do, Jason. And that's what it's all about, really. The score on the half is 8-4. Team Golden Liquid versus the Bears. Oh, I like this from VP.
Oh, the crab
it's
walking
the
strategy.
little man strat out through A main.
Now, some of you may have never seen this before. They're supposed to be crouching the entire way, crab walking all the way into the A bomb site. This is a variation.
Oh, but wait. They're replying with little men of their own. Util in. It's not about the size of the man, it's about the breadth of his play. So let's see what Ultimate is able to do here. Twist taking contact. 5v5 retake.
They've got no kit. They've got one smoke for the bomb if they eventually get in, but they need the kills. Without a kit, you need to grab these frags fast. Okay, peek towards Temple. This is a great opportunity. Liquid doesn't pounce on it. They swing wide. They let them all back in.
There's a smoke when you kinder, but no kit, and time is already ticking.
This is a very late retake for having no kit. There's the smoke on the bomb to apply some pressure. Good turn of the corner. Not being stuck at all. Yakinder cannot progress forward. Liquid need to be on that bomb, and no one yet is even attempting it. This pistol round is done. VP, a nice easy one into the A. Bomb site. Liquid cannot defend, cannot retake.
Well,
nice.
It's a bit of a somber end to the pistol round. No one's really celebrating yet.
I don't know, I've always been a fan of, you want to get a smoke, get a kit as well, right? I mean, it's half the time. Imagine if this 5v5, you had a guy on the kit, smoke the bomb, get him to defuse, and everyone else is just around. You're just running to a main. You run towards Temple. You don't let this guy swing to get the angle on the diffuser. He has to fight you first, and you can buy just enough time for the diffuse to come in, you know? Like, is the smoke really that helpful if you need 10 seconds to diffuse?
I think they wanted to obviously fight a little bit more. That pop flash to activate the guys from Donut, which was unfortunate, but yeah, I'm with you.
Stop excusing everything for your little NA team, Jason. They're not infallible.
I'm just following your
lead, as we saw in the
Nico.
FaZe series.
Yeah, but they've been pretty good since then.
It would be like,
and up until that.
It would be like owning oven gloves, but no shelves in the oven. You know?
The heck are you talking about?
Like you don't have a kit, but you got the smoke.
All right.
You got the oven gloves, but there's no shelves. So like you're just, what are you doing? You're just holding it in the oven? How would that work? You're just gonna burn your hands. Ow. You know.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's kind of like a metaphor.
Kind of like, not quite. Yeah.
All right, look,
almost like a good metaphor.
Take a look at this from Virtus Pro. They're going back towards the A play, but Ultimate is there. 1 kill deep from him after that first half.
JKS will pop back into our donut. He's slinking back into it right now, so Ultimate needs at least a little bit of resistance. Off angle behind the big box. They turn right. He can only get the one. Only get the one, but JKS is here. Molotov prevented them from going forward. Huddles them up for a double kill, and Liquid have a man advantage.
That's what Harry taught him as well, to bait his teammates.
And it works so well. And it works so well. That's Kyle. Now Nap. Keith gets involved. Ooh, electronic. Will Dennis be the menace here for VP? Oh, he's harassing. He's being annoying. That molly is going to force a bit of a reposition. And they run him down. Yakinder picking up the kill, and with it, the round.
Yeah, very nice retake. Aggressive on Electronic in towards Donut. That's massive to clear that out. Electronic had the defensive smoke he could have deployed to just go for spam, but without a kit, they had to take initiative. And Liquid is up 9-6. Oh, that sounded good. That was a good sip. Oh, really strong sip.
It is really. It's still so cold.
You know who'd lose his mind if he heard you doing that, like on TeamSpeak and stuff?
Oh, I was gonna say Red Eye, but don't know why. just randomly thought maybe that's
a name that works in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
Kassad.
Woody.
Or hearing the fork hit that played.
No, bro, the worst one is
mind.
anytime Rush, I don't know if he's there, but anytime Rush eats on TeamSpeak, he just open mic.
Oh, here he is.
And you just hear
yeah, but I don't know why
no.
my mic's picking it up. It shouldn't pick it up. Sometimes it never does it.
You could also mute yourself while you're eating.
Well, normally it doesn't like light up or anything, but at the moment it's extra sensitive.
Just at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. Careful, Harry. Thinking.
All right, bro. Look at that big old cheesy grin on your face.
Oh,
man.
you can
You're
see
having
me,
a good
bro.
old time. You're having a good grand old time
Look
right
at this
now.
flash. You want to see something?
All right, okay. Flash out. Ooh,
Nice.
that's to tee up JKS. Bit of context observing there from Rush. We see it.
That was Jay, but
That's some of your best work, Rush, I think.
thanks, man.
Oh, look at Yeki over the smoke. Twist over the smoke. Switch me off to Yeki again. Nope, that's Norbert, but he's going to progress into the bomb site. Yakinder goes down. Oh, what a good route to run. 1v2 for Norbert. They have no idea. They have no idea. Twist never got the comms, and it's all on Naf yet again. An old, safe, reliable pair of hands, though, Naf is, and he's got them 10. There's Mac.
Map.
In his version of a Blazer.
Ooh, that was a good slap. Bruh, that sent a little shiver down my spine. That had the...
Good connection.
Wait, did that just come from your esophagus, or?
Dude, you just reminded me. I need that feeling again. I'm chasing it right now. Oh, it's just so good, man. Yeah. That's that Monster Energy Zero Sugar for you. How would you say that in Spanish, Jason? Come on now.
Monster Energy Sin.
No sucre?
Yeah, he's now. Isn't it? Azúcar?
Azúcar.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we got that Spanish coming through today. Team Liquid, they're causing VP a little bit of Spain of their own. Like pain. Bro. I don't know. I'm trying for the link in.
Team Liquid giving VP that Spanish flu right now.
Should wake up and...
There you go.
It's pretty sweet for Team Liquid, but it's no bueno for VP. There we are. That's a good one as well. Yo, we're nailing this. We're kind of half Spanish, half English casting. It's all coming together. Ooh, that's just muy mal. Yakinder. A little bit more. Now it's just James. Uno V Trace. Which is actually a game we play sometimes in the bar. Here's James. 1-on-3. Oh, ow. He's hurting. He's wounded.
Ay, Dios mío. James moving up lane. We can hear the comms. We can hear the comms. Twist had him if he went cave, but JKS with the flank. Yeah. 11-6. 5-round lead.
That was a force buy as well from VP, trying to, get the reset on Team Liquid with Naf being the only player alive after the first gun round. But now that didn't work out, this game is pretty
toast.
Pretty done.
Done. Elfine.
Finito.
Well, another little half buy. Just upgraded pistols, armor on a couple players. Oh, that's a shot and a half. Yeki jumps into a Tech 9 headshot, and all of a sudden, a man advantage for VP.
Oh, take a look at the Norbert cam as Naf is getting pressured. That is rough. Ooh, Twist, don't look away now, buddy.
He's got this.
No. Yeah.
Look at James.
No. Come on. He's responding to our comms.
Okay, James finally executed the little lurk, as Yanko just mentioned. CT spawn right now, going to wrap around ultimate. Bomb is going to the A bomb site. Oh, that's a big kill from Norbert. That sells this fake. JKS and Twist lean towards B. Meanwhile, the bomb... Oh, electronic?
It's really about Donut.
Okay. I was going to say, you can't go back now. You're committed here.
Will VP overcook this?
I think that flash is going to give away the game. It does hold JKS off, but it lets him know he's on the right track. Over to the A bomb site we go. 1v2 here. Norbert has been lost in this B bomb site. James is even pushing away. This is a really hard round for Liquid to put together.
Yeah, they're just going to save.
Yeah, Twist had the kit in further away, so I think that was the main reason. If JKS had a kit, maybe he's a little bit more aggressive in this stance over in Donut, but without the kit, there's no point in him going for it, especially without a smoke. So VP's just kind of gonna this round just sort of fizzles to a very low octane end. But a nice win for Virtus Pro, up to 7, just 4 rounds back.
Terrorists win. Yeah, Twist can drop 2 guns, or an op for ultimate if that's what they want or that's what they think they need. Yeah, just as the game seemed close to being over. Here comes Yikinder in cave. Your boy, Jason.
I like Yikinder. I think he's got game.
Yeah, I mean, right now, I guess.
Oh, look, there was a rough stretch in there. We don't have to condemn the man, you know?
It's just jokes, Jason. You know, relax. Relájate. Hermano.
Oh.
Liquid has 2 players here for this A execute, and even Twist isn't far away. JKS baiting his teammate again.
This is like the 3rd time they've executed on this bomb site.
A-hole. Es muy difícil, but maybe it's easy for Ultimate. Let's find out. Quick kill off the AWP. He even goes back in for a little bit more. Oh, didn't need to take that necessarily, but a little bit of damage there. Still 2 kills from the AW in defensive A. That's exactly what Team Liquid were looking for. So for VP, they try to change their mind here, but 3-on-5, they don't have any control anywhere else. I know the one call that might feel comfortable here for VP.
The one they
really
lean
want
into.
to ride it out straight away.
I think they're going to end up kind of having to. I think they'll maybe probe mid, and maybe once they... actually, not even. Look how far back they are. This is all just posturing so that they can get an early save. Okay, yeah.
Time for a little siesta from VP.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. No, I don't remember. I have a whole, a whole Spanish line ready to go about sleeping, about the siesta.
Yeah.
But I can't remember it.
That's too bad.
I know, man.
It would have been straight fire right now. I set you up.
Straight pitch, man. But instead, like, just over here, I remember it. Hola, Jason. What's up, bro?
Oh, not too much, man. I'm just chilling.
Having a little siesta, are we?
Yeah, considering it.
Well, it's more like that fiesta right now for Virtus Pro.
For Virtus Pro?
You mean for Liquid?
I meant for Liquid.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
VP are more like the piñata right now.
Yeah. Wait.
It's another joke that you're working to push out?
Dude, it's hard to think of
the
jokes
cogs
in
are
another
turning
language.
real slow.
In another language that you scarcely speak. Oh, those are meaty nades.
Yeah, Electronic's got to pass that bad boy off. The AK goes to Fame instead.
That's that Hamoni Burko nade in towards the elbow of mid.
Hamoni Burko?
Yeah.
Iberico.
Yeah, but I don't eat meat, bro. You think I know how to say that?
He's the vegetarian judge.
Show some respect. That ham's sick.
It is good.
Yeah.
How would you know?
I ate it before. And I remember going, that was good, yeah. It's muy delicioso or whatever. I don't know. It just sounds Spanish. I don't know if it is. Here we are over towards B. Virtus Pro. Right now. They are competing for their lifeline on Ancient. Up through the B ramp. The nades have found great damage. Huge
damage. The Spanish Armada is waiting on the B bomb site, Harry.
Oh, Twist goes down, looks the wrong direction. Naf with a kill, and this is coming to a close very shortly. 3-on-2 for Liquid.
JKS arriving a little bit later, but might not even be needed, as it's just Flit left up in the 1v3. Virtus Pro locked out of Ancient as Team Liquid show up in good form. That's the Golden Liquid. Ancient goes their way at 13-7. Dust 2 coming up next.
Just hold
City,
one short.
city, city.
He went long.
Went long.
Wait, don't peek, don't peek.
No, everyone hide, everyone hide.
Yeah.
Come on, double peek this longer.
Yeah, ready? One,
Ready, two.
Nice.
I'm flashing short.
One more somewhere. Right side, I think. I think
Can you
he's
flash left and go?
emo or banana.
Can you guys flash right up
Emo,
here?
close.
Yeah, emo. Yeah, emo. Oh, we're not 3.
Thanks for banana.
He's checking his flank. He's scared his flank.
Where's the other guy then?
Could be cave flank or banana.
He has up.
Let's go.
I'm donut right now. One to donut.
Nice. Hold the smoke, hold the smoke.
Let's play.
Donut. He just peeked in one.
It's smoked.
No nades.
I'm tapping it.
Can you just tap? I'm gonna go into. I'm full
I have volley.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm volleying, hang on. He's flashing. He's volleying,
He's right
he's
side.
fucked.
I'm pushing.
Stuck on the right.
Nice.
Nice.
I have.
Good job, boys. Good fuck.
Oh, dude,
I flashed Medusa. Pushing. I killed one. Pushing up banana. Careful.
Banana. That's
cave.
one more. Banana.
Cave. Fuck, cave. Yeah. Pushing cave.
Banana
Cave.
HP.
It's okay. Cave. Both there, Justin.
I have cave now. Let's go cave.
Donk.
I also think so. I'm holding shot. I'm behind cave.
Nice,
boys. This is so fucking beautiful.
I am joined by Yakinda, where we're going to discuss the Baltic Ballers. So we're going to make a team, well, you're going to make a team of who you think are the best Baltic players at the moment. Maybe give us some insight into some players who might be under the radar. Or you can just go with the favorites, because I feel like the Baltic regions have been rising.
Yeah.
Recently.
I mean, I think there's quite some amount of players that actually like reach the top and are pretty consistent and pretty good. It's also interesting because like Baltic states are like so small. Like each country has like maybe like 2 million or whatever. Somebody has a little bit more, but it's whatever. But my first question is, do I include myself into the team?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going the player 5 slot.
Player 5. Lovely.
I'm gonna be the open fragger, the entry fragger, the opener, whatever you want to call it, the space creator.
We love that. We love that. Any in-game leaders that stand out to you?
I'm not gonna lie. I think from Baltic specifically, there's not necessarily a lot of people who would want to IGL. I think there's many players that kind of micromanage and like talk mid-round, like as a secondary caller type. So for example, me, or I know Brookie talks a lot. I know JL talks a lot, right?
Yes.
So it's like there's many players like that, and I think maybe this team will be kind of a mix.
Okay.
A mix of maybe somebody's gonna have the IGL tag, but I think everybody's gonna show up there. So first things first, I'm gonna add like our Opper, obviously Brokey, right?
Great choice. Were you like familiar with him? Obviously, hailing from the same country. Were you familiar with him before he joined like FaZe and was up in the big leagues?
I mean, we've been to Estonia on a LAN when I was not even playing for VP.
Oh wow!
So that was before VP times. We went to a LAN together. Everybody thought he's cheating, so we invited him, like a Latvian mix of friends, invited him to play an Estonian LAN, and we won that event. And then he joined, I think it was Epsilon, and then he went on his way to roll. He's a super talented player, super nice guy. Showing the middle fingers though during the game, it's a little bit rough. But
I mean, speaking of players that have been accused of cheating, Rops surely has to be in there, right?
That's our number 2 pick in the draft.
Lovely.
I mean, Rob's super talented. I have not been in FPL when he came up with the accusations of cheating and whatever.
Yes.
I remember that specifically, like the drama on Twitter and whatever. But he showed it himself. He offered to go to the FaZe headquarters and whatever. Played it there. Played insanely. And obviously, his career is a result of his talent, a result of his hard work. And obviously, he would in this team he would be the lurker. He would be the kind of closer into the round, like. Basically the same role he's playing on FaZe right now.
Makes sense. Okay, I think we've got quite a nice distribution so far, but we do need more brain power, as you said. We need a little bit more cooling ability. Obviously, you're going to be chiming in, but who's going to be helping you? Who's going to be the main person?
as I said, I think Brokey's super vocal. I'm super vocal. I think JL. I watch a lot of Navi team speaks from tournaments. I think JL is one of the players people kind of forget about, maybe, and a little bit undervalue him in terms of his input in the game, of like communication and his maybe like morale or whatever. So I think JL is an amazing pick.
Yeah, he's like going to be
team.
amongst being incredibly talented as a rifler and, being able to chime in. He's the hype man, right? Alongside you, bringing the energy, bringing the vibes.
Well, I'm not necessarily that hype anymore. I'm sitting, if you see how we're sitting now, I'm sitting at the end of the table. I'm in my own world. You know what I'm sitting next to the rookie as well. He's kind of like the hype man now, in a way.
Very nice.
For the last player, this is actually where it gets interesting. There's many players. I feel like these are like the tier one players.
Yes.
If I'm forgetting someone, but I don't think I am. There's been many players who were not necessarily consistently in tier one. You could choose like Bimas, you can choose like Esperanto, you can choose Kalinka, you can choose like. There's many players fitting for that description, but I think specifically here because there's many kind of like players with initiative and who would want to play their game. I think we need a support player.
Okay.
We need somebody who's gonna take the responsibility for the bad rolls, for all the dirty work and whatever.
B-Apps, Mirage, that kind of stuff. Playing the spots nobody wants.
Yeah, so that's why we make Naf. We give him a Baltic passport, and then he's
just marry him off to someone.
No, I would just give a shout out to Heisky. He's a Latvian. He's been one of the people I kind of grew up with, who I learned a lot from. He's super vocal, super nice guy. He's now coaching Imperial.
Okay.
So he's kind of like.
You want to bring him in as a coach, or you want to bring him in as a player?
Oh, actually, I even forgot about the coach slot.
Yeah.
I even forgot about the coach slot. So let's do a coach slot since he is a coach now.
Yes.
And then player. Okay.
Who does that leave?
Do we give Bimas the opportunity to come back?
Hey, it's your team. Do you feel like you could lead that to victory?
I think he could be doing a great job in this team. I think specifically he doesn't necessarily need to do a lot. With JL is going to be running around, Brooke is going to be like hopping everywhere, and then
he just needs to fill the gaps.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
Doesn't look like there would be many in this team. Thank you so much, Yukinda, for your time, and best of luck in your game.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thanks.
6th rule: there will be no breaks. There will be no sleep. The Counter-Strike network never stops.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Okay, Norbert, imagine a world where you have now been crowned the CEO of HLTV and you have to make your own, not top 20, because we don't have time for that, top 10. As of right now in 2024, we're going to go through 1 to 10, and what order you would put the players in. Anybody standing out as number 1 for you?
I will put number 1 m0NESY.
Okay. Why is that over ZywOo or Donk?
I think for Donk, it's too early to be number 1.
Okay.
He need to play at least 1 more year to be top 1.
I think that's fair enough.
Yeah, but if I choose between m0NESY and ZywOo, I prefer m0NESY.
Do you think ZywOo's number 2 or is Donk number 2?
I'll put ZywOo on the 2nd and the Donk on the 3rd.
Excellent. Okay, this is where things get even more interesting, I think, because we've got 7 more places, sorry.
Yes.
Who's number 4 at the moment, do you think?
I think other 6 will be hard. 7, I mean. Because I don't actually have idea who I can place. Because every time when you're watching games, it always Monesis, I war Donk.
Yeah.
So I will try to be more creative.
Okay, just thinking of teams, obviously we've got Na'Vi winning the major, getting to the grand finals of Cologne. Maus, I feel like, have been, relatively consistent. But I think Navi's hard, right? Because there's no clear star in that team. Unless
if we take Na'Vi, I will put JL.
JL number 4?
Yes.
Excellent.
Number 5, I'll put Spinks.
Okay. Very nice.
5 more.
Is Nico up there, do you think? I mean, you can rub it out. It's a whiteboard, so we can
fine.
change. It's fine like that?
Yes.
You think Nico's done enough to...
I think for Nico, in the beginning of the year, it was not good for him. I mean, individually.
Yeah.
But right now, he's performing really good.
I feel like since the roster changed with G2, right? He's looked
and
back to his normal self.
also, I am Dallas.
Yes.
Well, he was IGL and he played really good. So I put him number 6.
Lovely. 4 more.
Who else we have with teams? Na'Vi, G2, FaZe, Vitality. I will put number 7, Brocky.
Okay.
If we play well, I'll put Fleet here.
Okay.
But only if we play good.
Yeah?
Yes.
You feel like you're going to play better the second half of the year?
I hope. Yeah. And I'll put number 9, Jim Hut.
Great shout.
I know how to write correct.
2 P's, double P, yep, and then H-A-T. Yeah. Lovely. Who's number 8? Feeling any more Na'Vi players? Are we feeling any more FaZe players?
FaZe, no. Maybe I put Exertion here.
Exertion, okay, above GMFAT. I like this list. I think this is comprehensive. I think this is, a decent roundup of where we are at the moment. Thank you so much, Norbert, for your time.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Jason Rogaine podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
But that's not all, is it?
I asked you for one thing. One simple thing. Why do people think that I'm you?
Stick with your accent. You're casting insane, bro. I know Mo would never miss those narratives. 20 lines in attack.
Ooh, we didn't arrange who was going to intro, but I guess it's me, Team Liquid.
It's called Intro Chicken. Could it be a new game that we start playing?
I feel like we play it every single time.
Intro Chicken. How long do we leave the dead air before one of us starts yapping?
What is it going to be? Straight gold Liquid. Straight piss, or are you pissing dust here on the second map? It's Dust 2 versus Pro. Take to the big stage.
The classic horse versus bear matchup.
I like that one. That one
Would
got me
you
this
rather
morning.
be alone with a horse or a bear?
Horse.
Not like that. No, it was like the classic,
Yeah, okay, Harry. Just because we got that tape measure in your hands.
Twists, come on, lad. Let's go, buddy. Flash over towards Long. Oh, God. He's blind.
Did Yeki's flash catch him?
I don't think so.
We'll never know.
We'll never know, but it felt like it.
Yeah, good job, Brush.
I watched him throw the flash. What do you mean?
I can't wait for the next eco to get back and something that you were touching on during map number 1.
What was I saying?
Kikinda. Aggressive, gets information, more spotted. Bodies on the line, Liquid throwing everything in the kitchen sink, but they just get shredded. JKS goes down, and the pistol round for VP.
Damn, I think they expected VP to be way more pushed out and exposed. That's nuts. The VP just holds the line like that. Team Liquid, that was a scary mid-round push. 1-0, good pistol. Double scout. That's all I got.
Love having Naf and Juzzy next to each other. I've always wanted this crossover. I always wanted
Keith and Kyle.
Keith and Kyle.
Yeah.
They should have their own show on the Liquid Network.
What do they do?
Like fun challenges.
Fun challenges with Keith and Kyle.
Yeah, that's the name. Fun challenges with Keith and Kyle.
Oh, that was very nice, James. I like that. I like that a lot.
Fun challenge number 1. Who can drink more vinegar? Will it be Nafly? Ooh, that's that vinegar face, all right. Never mind, Twists and Naf. Holy smokes.
Norbert called that off and Electronic didn't get the information.
Classic Electronic. Loves to push.
Loves a good push. Well, Flit does too. Norbert's what? He said there was number 8 on a good day if they're playing well. Number 10, he put him out. Yeah, 10.
Gave him 10.
Okay, here we go. Final push into the B bomb site. Good flash over. Oh, Naf, they're a little bit too deep for that. Quick shot, backs away. 3-on-2.
No flank available, so everybody's going to have to come through window or doors for Liquid. Smoke on JKS, could use that towards the upper tunnels if you'd like. Molly maybe slightly premature. That's part of the retake package. Could have used that as the smoke was fading. Throw it out early.
No kit, and Naf's taking some time on this flank, so they actually smoke towards car, so Naf can have the clear line of sight, and here's the push in.
James, cleanly done. And now they know about the tunnels player as well. Fame's going to quickly deal with JKS, and Naf is already running away, but it's a good high damage round for Team Liquid, where everyone might die.
But surely you're not forcing again.
I think you are.
No, you're not. You're not forcing again.
I think you are.
You would if it was a face-it pug.
Yep.
Your teammates would be tilted now for some reason. You're 2 rounds in. They'd be tilted at one another, and everyone would be force buying every round of the game.
Bruh, force again. Come on, bruh.
Come on, man. You know they ain't going to do that, man.
Bruh. Hey, yo, Keith.
Now,
I know you can hear me right now.
Oh, they are forcing again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, they always listen to me. I taught JKS everything he knows, apart from basketball. That was all you and Laser.
Laser's 6 foot tall. Pretty tall guy.
Where is Aaron? Is he in Malta?
No, he'll be here next weekend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Messed up the mid-smoke.
I can't believe they bought again. This is just like Face It.
In a way.
Every game's just like
Every
Face It.
game is kind of like Face It.
You got 10 people, 5v5, trying to reach that magic number of 13 first.
Bruh. Oh, JKS is burning.
Oh, no.
Oh, he loves the nades.
Whoa.
Juzzy loves the cat nades.
Whoa.
Oh, and he loves the jump up too. This new box was basically made for this guy. Oh, God, he hates that one. Oh, but he still has done a good deal in this round. And there's Keith. Keith and Kyle working in tandem. A fun challenge. Can they win with the MP9s? Norbert doesn't seem to think so. But crazy Keith.
And RVD.
Yeah.
Naf can re-smoke this.
Uh-oh. Dude, he's done so much damage. Oh, they're walking right up to him. Crazy Keith. Crazy challenge. And there's Twists with the close when you throw in RVD. You always get the RSD Russell slam dunking.
That's actually pretty good. I like that one.
Decipher that one, Jason, for everybody playing at home.
I really enjoyed that one.
Dude, okay, whenever we used to play with Juzzy, you remember this, Chad. Whenever we'd play Dust 2, you remember playing with him, right?
I remember playing with him.
You've played with him more than I have.
Yeah, I have.
In a way.
Yeah, in a way. Yeah, in a way.
He loves the short nades. He would always ask us to drop them in spawn every round.
But when he would play with us, he'd play a key position like a rotator role because we were all noobs. But on this team...
Bro, don't say that. You would out-frag him like every game. You won more when he stopped playing with you.
Not these days, but for a period of time, that was a true sentiment and statement. But he has to play long anchor now.
Yeah.
You know how
best
boring that
position,
is?
bro.
Actually, no, you play it.
I play it.
It's a great position, Harry.
It is a great
Yeah,
position.
someone needs to do it, Jason. So
Someone does need
Best
to do it.
position.
And Harry, you're
Dude.
so good at it.
I think so.
You're really good
I
at it.
taught Juzzy the short smoke from Pip.
That's true. That nobody's seen because it's not meta.
No, but it will be. Once he throws it for the first time, everyone's going to sit up and take note. Here he is, Kyle. Katowice Kyle.
Just a quick one. You called out Rush for his lack of mic etiquette on TeamSpeak, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you calling him out live on air. Because
Bro, the only thing you hear from me is like the cracking open of a beverage.
Bro, Chad is literally blending stuff on my
Yeah, but that's fine. He enters like blending mode. Your chewing just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I
bro.
don't mean to do it.
Well, I feel like you do.
No, it's just a happy accident.
Well, how does it happen every time you're eating?
Not every time, definitely not.
99.9%.
No, it's every time. We just don't always say it because it's like, oh, he's chewing again.
Just let me know. The problem is when it happens.
I did let you know last time, and you got real arsey.
Yeah,
mate.
because
Yeah,
you're
you
like,
get upset.
Rush, if you need to stop doing this, man, I'm gonna go nuts. And it's like, just tell me, I'll mute.
I don't want to be inside your mouth, mate.
Yeah, well, I don't want you to be.
Physically or audibly.
Oh, what a spray down from RVD here. Yeah, just tell me, man. Just tell me.
No,
Rush,
we'll let
by
you
the
know.
way, right, by the way, you're chewing into
Rush,
the
though,
mic.
I haven't heard you for a while, so
And
just
I'll
for old time's
apologize.
sake, could you give me like 2 chews right now?
Or tell us that you go on a raver.
There you go.
I'm going to rave as well.
He's gonna
And
go
I
to
got to have
raver.
a shower.
Yes, okay. They're the classic Rushley tropes.
Yeah, that's
And
how he
he's
gets out of
making
there.
dinner tonight.
Yeah, I've got to make
crust
dinner.
pizza.
And then I'm going to hang out with Steve, so.
We might have to get a picture of the chicken crust pizza.
I have a picture ready to fire off at a moment's notice. He sends it to me like every other day.
That's a pizza with the crust made out of chicken. Canned chicken.
Canned chicken.
Canned chicken.
Rush.
It sounds as disgusting as
It's
it is.
pretty good. I'll tell you what, it's filling. That's a lot of protein.
Okay, can you turn your mic off now?
Hang on a minute.
The chicken crust has really done me in.
wow,
That's
wow, that
a
was
nice
insane.
shot.
Wow.
Look at these candid reactions from Rush.
That's a chicken crust peak if I've ever seen one.
Chicken crust peak Zaza. Here we are, JKS. Yeah, buddy. That's how I would have done it too. Quick double up over towards long. Katowice Kyle is back in town. And there's the re-smoke ultimate. Don't know what happened there. Briefly, kind of mentally AFK in
Just
a way.
checked out.
Yeah.
Thought the round was over.
And that can sometimes lead to... Oh, God.
Best esports player in the world.
This can lead to your downfall. You think you've won a round when you haven't won the round yet, and now all of a sudden, you might just lose the round you'd previously thought you'd won.
To Keith and Kyle.
Keith and Kyle, crazy challenge number 2. Keith and Kyle, power hour starts now. That fly arrives, and there's Keith on the board. James dead. It's Keith, it's Kyle.
It's Keith and Kyle.
That's really all there is to it. What more can you say? That's all Keith. That's all Kyle. Keith and Kyle. Fun challenge number 2 completed. 100% success rate right now.
Could we do like a potential South Park bit? I feel Brokey.
Brokey would be...
Who the guys that don't talk?
Kenny?
Yeah.
Kenny.
He does speak, but it's like muffled.
Yeah, but that's Brokey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would be...
I think Harry labeled you as Kenny when we talked about South Park yesterday.
Really?
I labeled you as
Why?
Kenny.
What do I give up that's Kenny-esque? Am I going to get killed
Just
a lot?
a bit annoying, isn't he?
You would
So
die every time.
It's just a bit annoying.
Careful, Rush.
Wow, he's...
Rushbury, this is
He's
the
pissed me
one
off.
guy defending you.
I just want you on my side, Harry, you know? And I
All
feel
right,
like whenever
fair play.
Chad's around, everyone attacks me all the time. That's the problem.
Look at
That's
this
actually an
victim mentality.
astute
That is a victim
observation.
mentality.
I wasn't around when
It is
Harry
true.
brought it up before.
Yeah, but I know Harry's just messing about. I think you're serious, mate.
I got nothing on this, bro. Don't look at me, Chad.
Look at this.
Yeah, look,
crybaby.
see, Chad's looking at you to attack me further.
Oh, he's got cameras on us as well. He's got the whole. He's got the whole image.
He does. Rush has really ruined the mood with that one, hasn't he?
I just feel hurt sometimes.
I'm doing the TeamSpeak whisper sound because that's what I normally hear when Chad and Rush are going at it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Chad probably doesn't know about that. We used to, when Chad was freaking out, like a freak in some of our games, like Harry and I would whisper to each other on TeamSpeak. Very nice. Just freaking out like a little freak.
Oh, Biakinda!
Oh, wow.
Is he the big freak of the week?
Cheeky freak of the week.
You know how you can really, really rile Rush up, Jason?
What's that?
Here we
You
go.
really want to rile him up.
What's that?
Ask him who pays for the TeamSpeak.
Rush, who pays for the
don't
TeamSpeak?
Start this shite again.
It's the
It's my TeamSpeak. I own it.
Right?
You know, every now and then, Chad might chip in like a couple of cents every year.
I paid for a 1.5 years worth of TeamSpeak subscription.
Okay, so
we are
you-
good for a 1.5 years.
Okay, that's
Doesn't mean you own
perfect.
it. I still own it. I have the priv key.
I don't know. I guess there's a few conversations to be had in that.
It does.
whatever.
It does feel like the ownership might shift in that situation.
Nope. Madman's on my side. He's the one who controls the TeamSpeak fully. In a way, he's the owner. But
Essentially you're in a renter's market there. When you're paying rent, usually it's more than the mortgage anyways for
True, I
some
don't.
reason, and so that's essentially what you've done. Is you've,
okay,
like,
Chad, you
leased
can
the
sublet
property.
it from me.
Yeah.
How about that?
I feel like it could be illegal in
Ace
Germany.
here? Don't go in there,
Oh,
Norbert. Don't go in
Ultimate,
there,
come
Norbert.
on.
Oh, Norbert's going in. Oh. If he kills a teammate, that is a 5k. Kill a teammate, kill a teammate. Oh.
For those wondering at home, it is what it's like to play with Rush.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
that
much.
experience.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's it. That's you've basically been in TeamSpeak with us.
Which if you want to come join the TeamSpeak.
The IP is.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I don't know. I'm getting. There's one owner telling me to say it. There's one owner not.
Look, Rushley, we'll say it if we damn well choose.
All right.
All right, the guns are back out, boys. I'm going to learn this smoke when I get home.
Oh, but look at Ultimate. Talking to smoke. They ain't ready for this smoke. Ultimate. Oh, God. They got past, and he's instantly like, nope, nothing to do with that. Instead, it's going to be Nap, a little peek on a Jame. And that's one peek too far. They'd open the mid-smoke. Ultimate. All right. I see what he's trying.
What's he trying?
He tried to blow open the little smoke in mid, didn't see anything. Now he's like, I'm going to scoot on over towards shore.
I like this push from JKS. Now, how far does he push the issue? Is it all the way, or does he just contain?
You don't turn that corner till after the minute mark, right? Like, unless something crazy's going on, but
Surely you
Ultimate's
get going
holding
now.
everyone at bay.
You have info, so you could get a little bit of a move on, that there's players elsewhere.
Oh, the exact 1 minute mark.
From the minute mark
to the minute men.
Minute. Oh, fuck. You stole
Sorry,
it.
man.
I'm going to say minute made because this is straight juice from JKS. I think that's a juice company.
He doesn't have the kill.
Oh! One. That's
Robbed.
one. If you're not typing it, you're already losing. That's one on Jabe. 1 HP.
Well, this is going to be an attempted save.
Is it Minute Maid who make juices?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they have
so
juices.
That tracks.
Yeah, you did a good job there.
All right, nice.
Is it an American company?
I'm
yeah,
not sure.
I've never heard of them other than in America.
I mean, they're everywhere in America. I would assume they're an American company. Yeah.
Okay, just like most things.
Yeah.
But that was a truly monster move there. Justin Kyle Savage.
It's actually his middle name. Just in case people...
Kyle.
That's...
What's your middle name, Harry?
James.
Harry James.
What's
don't
your
wanna say
middle name,
mine.
Jason?
Matthew.
It's not really. He's saying it with... Look at his face. It's not really.
No, that's real.
That's real.
Okay.
I can tell whenever Jason's being truthful.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah.
How are your Pringles this morning? Pretty good?
I threw them in the bin for you, Harry.
Bro, I knew it was you.
All right, Bebop, Naf, and Yakinder. Double kill, just check 9s. Nice and easy to handle. And Virtus Pros forced back yet again.
And
Get
another long
out.
push from JKS.
Dude, he's so active.
He just loves to push.
And he's so handsome. And he knows, I think, these things, so I can say them live.
He had those deep lurks on Ancient as well. He's been getting frisky in this series. He's developed his game.
He is the most active player on this Liquid squad. There's no doubt about it.
Well, hold up a second. There is a bit of a gap that he's left. By pushing all the way down to
No,
contain
no,
lower
no,
dark,
no.
he has allowed the ability
It's
for
by
James to sneak
design.
through the long doors.
No, because James is going to go back to mid. We all know this. Juzzy knows this too. James, even though he's got some control over towards long, Juzzy's going to get this. Like, get this one kill.
Oh!
That actually couldn't have played out any better.
Oh, dear.
And there's James leaving long, like Juzzy predicted. Going to go back to middle. Juzzy's already
He's
here.
going to die to James.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is. No, he's not.
Bruh.
What
That's
is
meant
this
to be
bruh
your
thing you're
boy.
doing?
That's meant to be your boy. Bruh.
I don't know. I don't have anything for it.
Brother, give me the oats. Bro, Jazzy's giving out oats right now. There's any more oats on display.
He's the oat goat, some might say.
He is the oat goat.
Why was Jason so coy about telling us his middle name?
I don't want to. We'll do it later.
Okay, we'll do it later.
We'll do it later.
Do it later.
Oh, now it's your kid. Dude, you can understand how you push long. Leave it to the real long player. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Fair enough. Guy knows what he's doing. I like that from Yakinda.
He's found the equalizer.
Oh, another nade onto Norbino. It's Norbert time.
VP's getting messed up in these gun rounds.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
It's a tough team to talk about, VP.
It really is.
They don't like it when you talk about their leadership debacles.
No.
They don't really like about it when you talk much about them at all.
Yeah. But Liquid's looking great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liquid's, I mean, this is fantastic. JKS Mobile, Yakinder's strong on the entries. Ultimate's op.
Sounds like that could be like a phone company. JKS Mobile.
Get 3 minutes. 3 minutes at JK.
You're doing great, boys, and you're reading them, and you're reacting just like you should do.
Like, they
just
didn't
keep
look
the
at me.
comms up like you're doing right now, boys. Then it's fucking perfect.
Bruh, stoned. You're doing like really good right now, guys. Like, just keep this up. I got a good feeling about this.
Oh, what a
JKS, man. Look at him. He's so keen. Oh. Dead now, but Yakinda. Randy as ever. Ultimate. Don't know what's going on there. Don't know what's going on there. But will Jane be able to uproot this AWP? Up and over. Now dropping down. Twists is there with that second AWP. And Jame was never ready for it. A nail biter of a round. But Twist seems happy with that. Big old smile.
Yeah. What's not to be happy about?
He's got some happy memories of Malta.
You went in 7-2. List them, Harry. His top 3 happiest Malta memories.
Bro, where do we even begin?
It's a long list.
Moving here, number 1. Already best decision he ever made.
Number 1. All right.
What about the Intel Grand Slam?
Intel Grand Slam would be up there.
Intel Grand Slam, number 2.
Okay.
Marriage.
Wouldn't that be number 1?
It's not in order.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
All right. So, but it's in the top 3.
Good save,
It's in chronological order.
Okay. Well, in that case, he won the Grand Slam before he moved here.
Yep, true. It's an astute point, Jason. Almost wish you weren't so good at listening.
Oh, dear.
It's in semi-chronological order.
Nothing can be right all the time. Not even a broken clock.
And even then,
Here it is for everybody at home. So you line yourself up with that little bit.
Hey, Future Pros.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. What was that ratty voice I just heard?
Smoke missed as well.
Okay.
Bro, that really is a Rushley Hey Future Pros segment. Also, he does them all the time.
Just
and
will say,
he never knows the util.
I didn't incite that violence just
Yeah,
then.
you did? You looked right at me.
No, I didn't.
Oh, Norbert. Oh, dear. Naded down really low. And that's the thing. Now you've kind of dealt with one of the big threats in this round. Norbert was getting that ball rolling.
I think we've already seen VP drop 2 rounds with a 5-on-4 advantage.
Well, let's make it 3, Jason.
Let's make it 3.
1 kill.
Oh, yeah.
2 kills. Randy. Yakinda.
Oh, he got
they do
caught.
lose JKS
Finally
over at
got
long.
caught, didn't he?
Oh, and now Yakinda's dead as well. This one might get out of hand, guys. VP have successfully pulled this back.
James heard the push.
That's the bomb.
That's the round.
I'm assuming that's why that was so aggressive, is because he knows it was the bomb, and he just wanted the 1v1. He wanted to drop the bomb on the other side of the map, give a chance for them to fall apart. But yeah, should be the round.
You can work with a few more if you're VP. 7-5, that'd be fantastic.
Oh, the chase.
Oh, he's gone to the Galil.
That's the shot. Twist is the chaser. Out through mid.
They haven't crossed yet.
I bet he wishes he had the AWP right now.
He's going to be so surprised that they haven't crossed.
He hears him now.
Good timing.
Oh, no.
Great timing.
Dude, this is happening. Twist, RVD. A 1v3 as this begins, but he's already so deep. They're not even considering this yet. Quick cursory glance in towards ramp, and it's nearly the lineup, but nearly's not going to cut it here. Virtus Pro finally get back on that board. In with their third round over on the T side. Yeah, you like that?
I like that. James could only get a Galil out of that round, so he will be able to buy an AWP. They're still available on the Liquid side of the server as well with the cash that they've been able to stack.
They've been running a double op setup as well. They can
feel
get
they'll
both
drop that now.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that Twist will probably just get back to a rifle because it means they can be a bit more dynamic. And they've taken this timeout, so Myth is going to get in with the contributions.
Do you guys have the chase in your respective countries?
Is that the game where there's like a mastermind
really intelligent
type person? Yeah, and then there's like a team
versus like the scrubs.
Yeah, and the scrubs have to like get as many things as they can, and then
like
one
if
of them
I
gets
say
the battle.
Fanny Schmeller, you know that that's from the chase.
I've never watched it.
Okay, that's fine.
I think we do
My
have it,
understanding
though.
she is a skier.
Okay.
I think it's skiing.
Okay. Great.
That's a new skiing segment we're testing here at ESL Pro League. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed it.
Let us know. Do you ski or snowboard?
Ooh.
Oh, they still suck with double orb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twist went back to it as well. Oh, you're going to really peek into that boost? Ooh.
Well, that's oh, that Norbert's face says that all.
It's got to be the worst feeling, Chad, maybe you know, as an IGL, when you win a round and you go to call a tactic and then you lose 2 teammates in 20 seconds and you're like, oh, well, great. We can't do anything now.
Yeah. You guys had a round on Ancient similar to this where it just ended up being a lengthy save. Ultimate on for the ace. Tags up Norbert. He is very low. Dodges away from the nade. Electronic applying some pressure from Cat. Wants to take this fight over towards ramp. Has an opportunity against JKS.
Ooh, Electronic. Maybe there's something in this after all. If Electronic can sweeten the deal with a second, they're purposefully not giving this fight away for free. Yakindar will go back and swing it wide, leaving it all on Norbert, the GOAT. Bring them the oats. Norbert can't quite wrestle back, and so Team Liquid shut him down in his stride. On his way to that clutch attempt, it's 8-3 now in Liquid's favor. This CT side is wilded.
I would say that's maybe the only weakness I've seen on Dust 2 from Liquid is some of these like 4-on-1-2 situations they've had. They give a couple of kills up. They've given a few chances back for VP to get into these rounds when they've had really good advantages. And that's maybe the one thing that I've seen Liquid on the CT side Dust 2 struggle with. Everything else has been great.
Yeah. Game only has a Glock, guys.
Ooh, that's not great.
Well, Kevlar as well.
Ultimate's pushing middle. Ultimate's staying middle.
I like it. You got to live by the AWP or die by the AWP, I guess.
Oh, what about Yakindar's push? Yeah, all right, bet. Shows a good deal of restraint there, wouldn't you say, Chad?
I would say, Harry.
Because you don't want to give up this last round. Sometimes all it takes is that one round where you were like being a bit cheeky, a bit loose. Why are you jingling the keys
I dropped
for?
my house keys.
Oh, they're coming at NAF. Coming at NAF. Oh, good timing. Molotov is out. He's blind. Up in the air. Ultimate's going to try and provide cover. Smoke Oh, NAF added 1 on top. 2 in return for VP. They're into the B bomb site, but bomb not planted and Liquid close already. Twist coming in through halls for a fast timing on this flank.
Dude, that voice in Electronic's head is saying, peek the window, peek the window, peek the window, peek the window. And James is constantly having to tell him, don't peek window, don't peek window. It is a stalemate right now. Which voice rings out supreme in the mind of Electronic? Oh God, it's beckoning him in. Peek window, peek window. He's even trying to look away. If I can't look at the window, I can't go through it. Oh,
should have peeked window.
Should have peeked the window. Electronic, it's just James backed into a corner. The AWP leg lands, but it's not the killing blow. That's picked up by Justin Kyle Savage instead. As Team Liquid run away CT half, they lock in a 9-3 scoreline.
Alright, ready, flashing now?
I'm just picking on the flash trying to kill the guy.
Careful default.
Let's see.
I'm wide X.
Careful default. Careful default.
Close
Close
dead. Underneath me.
Under window. Under window.
He's like shot it. No. 1 HP, 1 HP.
Nice, nice. Good shit.
I know.
Nice, good.
Oh man, it's just way too passive from VP here as per usual. This playstyle just does not work in the current meta. You can see how Liquid wins this easily by being active and taking space, while VP is so immobile. The game rewards aggressive plays and VP really does the opposite. It's sad to see, but the reality is harsh sometimes as this pistol round is about to begin. That's the common sentiment right there.
Of the people.
Of the people as we
Straight
looked into
from
this
the people,
game.
in their own voice. And you can't argue with it.
No, you can't. But that's fine. We don't talk about VP, Jason. It's kind of like Fight Club.
That's right. Yep, good point.
All right. Well, if for anybody who isn't aware, this will be a mid to B smoke. Now you're aware.
It's looking like it's going to be a fake, though, Chad. They want VP to think it's going to be a mid to B play. Keeping 3 players parked at the B bomb site, and the A bomb site is wide open. Reverse drop. Okay. They see nothing, and now they have a decision to make, and that's got to be easy. That's got to be, let's just go A.
Well, the bomb will get planted. Ultimate's got a kill, and let's call it the round, shall we?
Yeah, all right, but...
Also, we got another.
Yeah, and you can't even, yeah.
Yeah. Nice try, VP.
It really was a valiant effort.
You can't win every round. I'm a firm believer in that.
That's true. If you did, it wouldn't be fair.
It wouldn't even be fun. What would be the point? Someone would win the first, and then you'd go, oh, well...
Guess that's it.
Guess that's it. They're going to win them all now.
Guess we'll pack it up.
We all remember the old Astralis era. Everyone got bored of it. No one liked it when teams were winning all the rounds. So,
yeah. God damn it, Astralis.
Team Liquid never forgot. They're now kind of the new age Astralis in a way.
Jason's been saying that for years.
For years. I'm glad it's catching on. I think you're the voice that I needed.
You should get back in there, man.
Yeah?
In what?
In Liquid.
Okay. You think Mithra will just like step aside?
Yeah,
you don't have to take head coach role.
Okay.
No,
Coach?
that's what I had you peg
You could
for.
be Edward's right-hand man.
Oh, yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yo, that
Jason
actually
and
would be
Edward.
sick. Jason and Edward. That's
Kyle and Keith.
Yeah, that's almost as good as Kyle and Keith. Maybe even better. Oh, but Virtus Pro, they've tried the double nade long stack early. And it didn't work out because Twists and JKS have run them down.
These guys are Costco guys.
Yeah.
Is that a Costco guy wrote? Because that the whole cadence?
Yeah.
Because I keep hearing Zoolander.
No, that's Costco guys.
Zoolander?
Bro.
Yeah,
What reference point on the lander?
Orange Mocha Frappuccino.
Maybe they stole it. Harry.
It's the same cadence.
Harry.
Yo, wait, maybe they
We've
did.
stumbled upon something today.
Okay, hang on, guys. No
When
one's actually
boomers
ready
meet
to deal with it.
zoomers.
Yeah. Holy shit, they stole the Zoolander cadence.
It's unbelievable.
But in a way, VP, they are the Zoolanders of this one. They can't do anything right.
We need an on-site band
So good.
to play them out. You know, like
Yeah.
it's a late-night talk show.
Okay, we need like a drummer in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe someone on the guitar.
That's the next evolution. That's season 21.
I think they had that for, I'm just seeing, is there any level of excitement? No, it's sorted. I think they had that for, what's the Dota league they do? Dream
Star
League?
League? Dream League?
Dream League. Yeah, I think they get it for Dream League. They have like a band, which is really cool. So I don't know if we want to steal their shtick. We kind of got our own thing going on over here. Our riders aren't as good, but, you know, we're trying.
Yeah. Fair, I guess.
That's a bit of an in-joke, isn't it, Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just got like, like a bunch of sidekicks together. Real sidekick energy about us. Team Liquid, though, they're not sidekicks. They're the main protagonist right now.
In what story?
In their story. Akin to Randy Smith's story.
The Birdman.
The Birdman. Once a regular guy like you or me. Now he is the Birdman in cinemas this coming July. It's a long way away. We've released the trailer early.
Birdman is good, though. That's nice. Ooh, Ultimate?
Ultimate. Ooh. Ooh, he even went back for the no scope. Kind of crazy, kind of a wild way to do it. Not what Hades would have done, I'll tell you now, but still, Ultimate. It was a valiant attempt. 4v5 now.
Yakinder's already up catwalk, and I can't imagine he stays here too long. He doesn't see any peeks from rail. This is about where... Oh, here's the footsteps. Oh, good angle. Can't land the shot.
All right, we got another round of play.
Yeah, we do.
Rush.
Yo, man.
We're going to get Justin on the couch. You, me, Harry. You want to join?
Well, I did kind of agree to play ping pong with him. So this is going to eat into my ping pong time. Can we make it quick?
He's going to be on the sofa
with
anyway.
Justin.
Is he going to be on the sofa anyway?
Yeah,
I'll join that.
That's why we were bringing you.
Okay, yeah,
We're
sure.
going to make it a team speak for you.
Okay. Little rush.
Because I know you haven't spoke to him either, bro. Don't even pretend like
He came over. He actually came over and stood behind me. It was kind of nice.
Wow.
Bro, don't pretend.
No, I am.
You don't
I
know
saw him
you
getting
like
a coffee
that.
as well this morning.
Bro, he hated playing with you. He always told me that.
Well, I believe it, yeah. Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, don't play the victim.
No.
That's
well,
classic
you know.
Rush. Couldn't keep the banner going.
No, it has to play the victim. He permanently has that card.
I just get attacked, you know, on a daily basis.
God.
Nah, but
you
that's
just
also
pulled
fair.
the blanket of victimhood all over yourself.
Nah, I don't
But we have been going in on him a bit.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, kind of hurts. But it's all right. I'll just sit back here in this dark room, pressing 6 right now. Might press 7.
Bro, why do you always hit the same key when you're already watching them?
It's kind of the rhythm of the round, you know what I'm saying? And also, you know, I press the buttons a lot like this, and then if I accidentally misclick or fat finger and press 2 keys at the same time like that, then I'm going to be like sure if I keep spamming, you know? That's why.
Those are complexities of the observer role that I never knew about.
We learned a lot there, didn't we?
Yeah.
All right, well, this is going to be the greatest Counter-Strike comeback of all time.
And it starts right now.
The horse versus the bear. The horse got off to quite a lead, didn't it? It's a fast animal. It's quick out the gates, but the bear, it was hibernating.
The bears are pretty speedy too.
They can climb
Just
as
over,
well.
like...
Horses can't climb trees.
True. Well, maybe if you gave it the right tools.
Like a horse ladder.
Oh, speeding up to the A-bomb site we go. This horse is, coming to a stop.
Yeah, see the gallop.
I was going to go for a gallop, but they stopped.
They need a jockey, Jason. And you're that man.
They need someone to really ride them, don't they?
I've been trying over the course of this BO3. But... I don't know. Another horse pun. I feel like we made them all, Jabe. Ooh. Hold your horses. This might still get interesting. Yakinder! Mustang Peak. James. Quick dance around the boxes. Ultimate's going to turn around. They're fighting for CT right now. The Molly even burns out one more. Oh my. Ultimate was in with a chance, but James will be able to withstand over towards the B site. He doubles up on that AWP. And so the comeback is still coming through for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, you can take the horse to the bomb site, but you can't make it plant, Jason.
No, you really can't. It's got to make it that choice all on its own, I guess.
If there's water in the horse's mouth, don't go in there. As the old saying says. Especially if it's a gift.
And this round, a bit of a gift for
gift
VP, because it's an eco.
Ooh. And it's a bear market right now.
See, they didn't look the horse in the mouth.
No,
If they looked
didn't.
it in the mouth, they would have had problems.
Yeah.
Whoever horses around wins, and Flit. Oh, he doesn't get anything there. It's the greatest esports player of all time, Norbert, to find the final 2, but back into another gunny, 6 the difference.
All right, this isn't... I'm not worried.
Why would you be worried?
Well, you said it's going to be the greatest comeback of all time. I'm not worried yet. And, you know, it's liquid.
But right now, the Bears are swimming in liquid, Jason. And they can swim. This is their salmon run. For the other side, for the horses, they've got to build the Hoover Dam. Is that a real place?
It is a real place, yeah.
And hooves, there's the Lincoln.
Thanks, Harry.
JKS kind of bringing that real energy to the server in this round.
Who's got the saddlebags?
The B-pop.
Saddlebag on. Do the B-pop B warning, Jason.
B-pop, B-pop,
And
B-pop.
here it comes. You know what's happening now. There's no surprises in this round. Oh, Fame. Okay, they know he's here. They know he's here. And they will find him. It's Kyle and Keith, for crying out loud. It's the big two. Looking for that big one round. 3-on-4 retake. A real tricky spot for Virtus Pro.
So they're beating a dead horse on this retake. It's over, guys.
Yeah, one last push.
Yeah, if anybody wasn't ready for what's about to happen, this is all over Red Rover. Electronic, he's going to try his luck. He's going to try his might. He's going to give it his all.
Juzzy's full baiting. I love it. And there's the close. Justin, Kyle Savage, Keith, his friend, and Twists.
Another guy.
In charge. Also on the team is Ultimate and Yakinda. And they just took down Virtus Pro without even breaking a sweat. 13-7. And 13-6.
And that's that sweet, sweet taste of the golden liquid that everybody at home loves.
Yeah.
Once it hits your lips, it's so good.
You chug that down, and you grab another bottle, because Liquid have qualified for the playoffs.
Oh yeah, this was a playoff qualification. Wow, congratulations to Liquid. Yeah, that's great news.
Oh,
it's good.
It was one of the games of Counter-Strike. Look, VP with a bit of a wake-up call. Their opening game, they breezed through that. But this time round, they're the ones who got bowled over, 13-7, 13-6. And then Inferno would have been the third, but we didn't need to get there because the classic horse versus the bear went the way that the Fable always told us. The horse wins.
That's the horse taking a strong victory as well. A commanding victory.
And it shrunk.
It has shrunk.
So that was
out of delight.
They turned the air conditioning on here.
Bit of a cold in here for Lil Larry.
Oh, dude, that was so good. Oh my God, wait.
They're so close
to you. Is that the Keith?
That's the Keith over there.
Oh my God.
Keith and Yakinda.
Yeah. Well,
not the two that like we wanted to have together.
No, but one of the duos.
The two we've got.
Definitely one of the duos of all time. All right, Freya's ready.
I have one earphone off. Let's give it a Freya.
I am indeed with another one of the duos of all time. Congratulations, Naf and Yakinda, qualifying for playoffs. You might want to make sure you know that information for a question to come later, because we are going to play a game of Were You Paying Attention? Do you feel like you were paying attention? You look pretty dialed in.
That's the thing. I was so dialed in, I wasn't paying attention to other things, maybe.
Just to yourself. You know what? I've got a couple of questions maybe about you. Got a couple of questions about the rest of the game that went down. You guys know the rules. You got buzzers.
Yeah, I'm already holding the hand here.
Yeah, let me finish the question before you buzz in. We've had some, I'm just going to say it straight up, cheaters over here on the buzzer who are buzzing in before I've started, before I finish the question, rather. Question number 1. Who won the first pistol on Ancient?
I pressed it? Oh, it was VP.
That is correct. How many rounds did you guys get in the first half of Ancient?
8.
That is correct.
Oh, nice.
Who ended Ancient with the most kills?
JKS.
That is correct.
Oh, nice.
And how many did he get?
19.
So close. Passes over to your opponent.
18?
That is indeed correct. 3
Oh my
points
God.
for Naf. Which team chose to pick Ancient?
We picked it.
That is correct. In the server, how many players' nicknames began with the letter N?
2?
Yep, yourself and
I
Norbert.
was thinking Norbert, that's it. I was like, 2?
Forgetting about yourself. After this game, how many times have Virtus Pro played Dust 2 in the past 3 months?
15 times?
Bang on the money.
What?
Which players...
How do you know that?
I
He's been doing his research.
I
He's
gotta do
been
my
paying
research before
attention.
my game, you know?
Oh
Which
my
player
God.
sits directly on James' left-hand side?
Norbert.
That is correct. Who was the first player to hit double-digit kills on Dust 2?
Ultimate?
Incorrect.
Me?
Incorrect. Got 8 more players to choose from.
Twist?
Incorrect.
Oh, dude, who?
Is it from our team or no?
You can guess.
Justin?
Yeah, surely, right?
It was indeed Justin. He had a fiery game.
Roll was owning. I didn't surprised.
How many CT rounds in a row did you guys get on Dust 2?
5?
Incorrect.
7?
That is correct. You guys went on a bit of a streak. In total, how many pistol rounds did you guys win over the series?
3?
Incorrect.
That was a
2.
Incorrect.
What? Wait, what? We only won 1? Wait, really?
It didn't feel that way.
So we won
No,
one?
I mean, it didn't look that way either.
we
Yeah,
won
you
one.
won one. You only won one pistol round, but you still.
I need to do a better
pretty much
job. I'm not gonna
demolished
lie.
them.
I thought we won like 3 out of 4.
Yeah, that's what I felt. It felt like that.
True or false? James had an AWP in the last round of the first half of Dust 2.
False.
That's correct. He did not have an AWP. He had a Galil. Sad times. Which player purchased Julies on the second pistol round of Dust 2?
Second pistol round?
Keith.
Oh, wait, that means I don't know, like Norbert or something?
Incorrect.
Because second half?
Incorrect.
Oh my god.
Fame dropped some dualies.
That is correct.
Oh my god.
Bought the double jewels.
Where were the dualies though? We went out there. There's nobody there.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
He didn't get a kill with them, but who was the youngest player on the server?
Fame? Wait, no.
Incorrect.
No.
But
Ultimate.
I'm going to take your first answer.
Ultimate.
That is correct. How old is he?
20. He's turning 21 this year.
20 years young. That is correct. Final question. And I'm going to say, because I haven't really been doing my counting very well, winner takes all. I told you to pay attention earlier. What did you get by winning this game?
Playoff spot.
How is that possible?
Indeed correct.
How is that? I pressed faster than you.
Quick reactions for Naf, and he does take 2 W's today. Not only a playoff spot, but
Easy
a
dub.
win on Were You Paying Attention? But Chad, were you paying attention over there? I can see a certain Rushley. Who's our Air Force aim high?
I believe that might be a player here on the Team Liquid side. I'm going to see if the graphic comes up, and it's Juzzy, Kyle Savage. Yeah.
Justin, Kyle Savage.
Harry and Rush are very excited to talk to you.
I'm well aware.
You had a good series. Why?
I don't know. Everyone was just playing really good, and I was doing some crazy stuff, going through smokes and shit.
So you're saying it's not because Harry taught you everything you know on Ancient? Those were his words on the cast.
I did.
Harry's a good Ancient player for sure.
He said
that's one of his
that
home maps.
Straight from Kyle's mouth.
he's waiting for you to bring the pit to short smoke into the meta, Justin.
Yeah, actually, I totally forgot about that one.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Was it from pit or was it from middle?
It's from pit.
Okay.
It's from pit.
Yeah, cool.
Might come in handy.
Yeah, we'll see you next game and then see what happens.
Yo, let's go.
I think you just have to throw it one time at least, just to throw.
Yeah,
just
if,
to
dude,
throw it.
if you threw that in, I would lose my mind, bro. I hope you know.
More than he already
I'll probably
has.
lose my mind as well when they come out.
I can send you the streamable link, man.
Yeah, okay,
I'll
you
give
can do
you
that
the
after.
smoke.
Do it after.
You got it.
Now, Justin, the reason we got you here is you used to come in TeamSpeak every day.
Every day.
Every day.
I used to come to Chad speak a lot. Yeah.
We used to.
Right now, brother. I'm going to go nuts.
Oh, I like it. Used to be there every day, Justin, and we haven't seen you in a while, man. And we just, we wanted to know what you've
That's
been
all
up
I
to.
actually, I saw him connect, and then like
disconnect.
3 seconds
you
later.
do
because
disconnect.
I have it on my. You know how you can synchronize the TeamSpeak profile, like
Yes.
the logo?
Yeah.
So I had Rushley's TeamSpeak as like auto connect.
Okay,
every
well,
time I
that's
come
So
quite
it was
nice.
kind of
at
like the
least, yeah.
home base for
Yeah, so
a
I come
while.
on and I see them all. I'm like, oh fuck, I have to disconnect.
Yeah. I'm just thinking a misclick. It's like a like Twist have it one called Rust Speak or something like that.
Yeah.
You just misclick it.
Yeah, but what's been going on?
Have to practice.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm not asking why you're not.
but
Like,
the thing is,
Full-time job.
Aaron's like practicing and stuff, qualified for the RMR and all that. He still comes on and says hello. We played some. Am I allowed to say Deadlock?
You can say
It
Deadlock.
is Valve, so I mean, it's a
You
good
played
game as well.
Deadlock, yeah?
It's a good game. Man.
You've asked me to play Deadlock once.
It's probably not-
would you
it's not
play it
your
one
game.
And
time?
it was like after I come back from like LA, and I was like
Yeah,
fully jet lagged.
it's not really Justin's game.
I don't know.
But you played Dota, didn't you?
Yeah, you used
little
to,
bit Dota,
used to
yeah,
like
back in
Yeah,
the
it.
maybe you like it a bit.
It's pretty
Dude,
fun.
he would like, and you'd be good at it. Who would he play?
Probably a Vindictor or something like that.
I don't know what that
Vindictor?
is.
So the sniper?
Yeah,
That's
like
sniper,
the,
yeah.
like
Great
the
Talon or something. I said to Aaron, in a couple more years, he's going to be a Great Talon.
Wow.
Get it?
Yeah, I see what you've done there.
He's heard me
Wow.
say that a lot. Everyone who comes to TS, I say it when he's there. He's very annoyed.
Great job, Brush.
Thank
You've
you.
absolutely
Thank
nailed
you.
that.
Thank you.
But should we ask serious Counter-Strike questions, Janko? Do you have any?
Is that why I'm here for?
I don't know.
I'm just here to enjoy.
Yanka comes on TeamSpeak sometimes.
Sometimes.
I do, yeah, and usually that's when no one is there, and then I just leave. That's when I'm trying to play some counter, right? Or
Janko comes in, he sends me messages like, is there any games soon? And I'm like, mate, people will not be on for like 4 hours from now. Because Hugo's a late night gamer. Harry reckons he's a day gamer, but he's never around.
Harry just
I'm
has
like
random
a
20-hour naps.
midday
Yeah.
gamer.
A midday gamer.
yeah.
Midday gamer. Because
Rush is
I
always
wake
working.
up, I do all the animal stuff, and then I get started on the gaming.
How many dogs?
6.
How many rabbits?
3.
And what are the animals?
That's it for
And
now.
you get through all of them in one day.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many? Chickens soon?
Chicken soon.
Yeah.
Some other stuff soon. It's all going crazy, man.
Justin, do you want to test something for us? You see the update that they did the other day to do with shooting bots?
Yeah.
Have you been playing with that? Is that you guys
does feel more responsive, yeah.
But do you think, and I don't want to, like, we're going to test it as well with the group, but do you want to test it and tell us if you can tell the difference between the two? I have 2 computers set up over there, one on the beta and one.
I mean, I can if you want, yeah.
Yeah, well come on, man.
Don't be too excited, man.
Dude, I like him, man. He hasn't changed a minute. He hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it doesn't. I just want to see if you can pick the difference. I'm not going to tell you which one's which.
So if it's wrong, I'm going to look like an idiot.
Well,
if you're right, though, you're going to look like a genius.
Right? So.
So do you want to give it a go?
Yeah, I can.
All right, let's go. We'll go for a walk. Harry, keep talking.
I mean, Josie can't hear me, so yeah, I'll just...
He's right next to me.
Yeah, keep the mic.
Bring the mic,
bro.
Bring the mic.
So yeah, I mean, I was just chilling out the other day, right? And I saw some stuff on the street, and it was kind of wild. Are you ready, Chad?
What was it? This is on the list. Do you need aimbots?
And then like some other stuff happened, bro.
What do you mean? No, it's if you create. So with this update, maybe Rush, you can help with this because you're the expert.
I don't have the piece of paper, but basically there's some kind of loopback thing where when you made your offline server, it was like sending the command somewhere into space or something, then coming back to your client, and then there was a few ticks delay and stuff. Now they got rid of that, so it's like instant.
I'm not going to tell you. You need to give it a guess.
Bro, look at Russell. If you open the console and you put
but it will
the
work
map,
on any map on LAN.
and then something, that's when you'll have it.
Correct.
This will work on any map on LAN. Essentially, all this is, right, that if you're hosting your own server, it'll feel crispier. So which one, Justin, do you think felt crispier?
The right one.
The right one? All right, I won't spoil it. Yeah, I'll let Russ give it a go. What do you reckon?
They kind of both feel like shit.
Well, okay. That could be more to do with the game.
It's if you have like 15 bots in the server.
It feels like 144 hertz.
It should be 360. These PCs aren't the same that you're playing on. These are a little bit worse.
Because it's a million bots in the server.
Okay. Well, it is this one here on the right. Yeah, so this one is the one that's on the beta client. But that's the thing. This update doesn't actually help anybody or anything other than creating your own LAN server. So it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, but if they could just do that on the real server?
Well, ask Valve. Look at the camera right here.
And also fix the FPS and fix the sound on Ancient and the water on Ancient and what else?
What else is wrong with CS2, Russ?
You still get stuck on walls and everything. Jumping. The water is making noise all the fucking time.
I have to
Literally all
reconnect
the time.
today twice on Ancient because my water's like when you make footsteps in the water and it just goes like...
You could just walk and it will just hit all the time. It will just keep ticking. There's also a bug where if someone releases a nade and like a smoke blooms and you're switching as spectator, it will just make the popping noise over and over again. So it makes it seem like a new smoke is blooming. That's also pretty cool.
We have long lists.
All right, well, send us the lists and we'll do them on the show. All right, we're going to a break. Thanks, boys. Thanks for your time. I'll take the mic up for Justin. Goodbye. You got a match coming up at some point soon. Goodbye, everybody. We're going to a break of some variety.
Welcome back to CS Psychology 101.
No. What? No. The in-game trophy.
Oh, of course. The Fluke Trophy.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, face it.
I am a nice guy all day long. You can ask anybody. I'm a pleasure to play with. But when somebody baits me or somebody fails to trade me, I just start yelling at them, just the way my brother used to do to me. I hear the words coming out of my mouth and...
Sorry, I'm late. No cabs. Oh, so get this. Played this hacker in Premier yesterday, and I'm supposed to be tryharding. It's my rank up game. But instead, I just start grilling this guy on his trigger bot. I'm just in disbelief, like how there's literally zero skill involved. All he does is he presses a button and he wins. And this freak is ruining hundreds of people's games a day. Like, where is the fun in that?
Alex.
And I'm getting madder and madder. And I ask him, I look him in the face and I say, how can you sleep at night knowing you're wasting the time of 9 other people? Just so you can see what? A number go up? And you know what? He TKs me. He doesn't say a word. He just shoots me in the fucking head. What the fuck is that? Am I the one that fucked up in this scenario, or is it this douchebag trying to make me feel bad about myself?
Alex, we've talked about this numerous times. You can't just come in and hijack the entire session.
I didn't hijack this session. Did I hijack the session?
Yeah, you did.
Who are you?
I work in community feedback.
Good luck with that.
Alex, I know you've lost a lot of elo this year. Maybe you want to talk about that.
I don't talk about that. Hold on. Gotta take this. Grizz. Yeah, no, I know. This guy's just ruining everyone's enjoyment of the game. How long can that last? Bye, everyone.
To pick off players. 2 in a row from Apex as well. Oh my goodness.
But now they say they want more weapon diversity. They want more diversity. So who do they bring in? They elect an AWP number 1.
I mean, it is crazy.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
We try to smile, we try to make them happy. That's our job as well.
It's midday. We've got a couple hours of grinding before the Danish 14-year-old aimers get out of school, and I'm too old for that shit.
Welcome back to the Esports Roadshow, where we look at antique items and historic pieces from across the years. My next guest, what have you got for me today?
Hey, big fan. I've
welcome.
watched a lot of the show. I'm really happy to be here. First of all, this is a game-worn piece through a 1v1 tournament by an esteemed player, Dinko. If you want to take a look.
Yeah, may I? Now, Dinko rose to popularity during the 2015 era of Counter-Strike, online commentary, and of course the 2018 AIM champion of ESL Pro League. Now, unfortunately, this is the worst part of my job. I can see that this is not genuine. This was made by ESL as a souvenir piece in Season 18 of Pro League to celebrate Dinko as a player. So, unfortunately, although it's a lovely piece, I could only give you $20 for it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, well, thanks very much for coming down, and let's take it over to the aisle and they'll check you out. Thanks.
Maybe we can talk about this later or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my
Hey Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
It's uncommon for these little shits to bring the fight to you. With their ability to hold their breath underwater for over an hour sometimes.
I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
2 families, probably endless feuds, but only one champion. It is time for another installment of the beloved Family Feud. To my left, I have Team... what?
Team Family!
That's right, 2 bros just chilling by a buzzer. What is your name?
Oza.
Yep, that's the one.
AUSA.
That's the one.
AUSA.
Yeah.
That's what we're going with.
Ozuwa? Oza.
Yep.
Oza. Okay.
What a horrible team
I'm
name.
glad I'm not giving points
You guys
out
are
for names.
idiots.
Shut up, family.
Do you guys want a recap of the rules, or do you think you're confident?
I think they need it.
I would personally love a recap.
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I prepared this earlier. Family Feud, also known as Family Fortunes in the UK, hosted by beloved Vernon Kay. I am going to give you a prompt up on this here LED wall, and I quizzed 50 players on Media Day about this particular prompt. It's name something blank. If you get the highest option with the most... No, don't look. You didn't see anything. If you get the highest scored answer, then you get a chance to complete the board. If maybe you say get the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th most popular answer, your opponents, they get an opportunity to complete the board. Is that clear?
Yes, I got that. That's beautiful. Thank you.
You sure you got that?
Yeah.
Why does your name sound like something Jar Jar Binks would say? Team USA?
You got a problem with Jar Jar
USA
Binks?
going down. Mic drop.
Hey, USA.
But I ain't actually going to do that. I'd break the mic.
Question number 1 that nobody has ever seen before because it's not been up on the wall behind me for the past 2 minutes. Name something that you hold with one hand. Team Family.
I think there's an easy one.
There is
And the players also, they will have to say mouse, right?
Number one, mouse. Put it on the board.
That
right
is
up at the
indeed
top.
correct. 20 people said mouse.
Congrats,
The
there's
most
4 more to
popular
go.
answer.
That was a really good. That was a really good guess, guys.
There's 4 more to go, Harry.
Easy, bro. I mean, they're players, bro. And James in this group, we already know what he would have said.
They're not gonna say that. They won't say that to Freya. If you were interviewing them, then probably, that might even be number 1 on the board, but here, what else do you hold with one hand?
Knife.
Microphone, but
knife.
they don't really.
They use knives in game.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna say a knife.
That is indeed correct. Second most popular
I bet.
answer.
We're on a
16
roll. We're going through
players.
this in
The
order
Black
right now.
Monster did wonders for your brain.
It did.
Congratulations.
What else do you hold in one hand?
Is it all CS related for this one, or is it?
I'm not going to confirm or deny that. That's
You know where your brain's going.
incredibly
A
specific.
water
question.
bottle. A water bottle, or what's the cool word for it? The
bottle of
compartment,
water?
any.
A thermos?
Doesn't have to be water in it, but.
Oh, yeah, like a water receptacle.
A receptacle, that's what I was saying for.
I got it.
A water bottle or a
That's the family
receptacle
I
of
love
similar
that
kind.
answer, but it is sadly incorrect. You get one more
That's
opportunity.
fine, we get one more
because, Yeah,
opportunity.
there's 2 of you, so that's 2 chances.
Oh, I just really want to throw Willy out there and just see if it's right.
Free Willy, Harry.
Free Willy.
Come on, Free Willy.
Free Willy. Give it
What
a crack.
about what about
Give it a
what about
crack.
util? Smokes and such.
Or a
Hold them with
cigarette.
one hand. Or a cigarette.
There's players who smoke.
There are players who smoke.
A vape.
A
There's
vape.
even more who vape. A vape.
It's correct, but it's incorrect in this context, which means it does
What?
pass over
What
to
does
the
that mean?
opposing team. Nobody said it,
What do
but
you
you
think I
are
mean by
right.
that?
You do hold it with one hand, but no player said it, so it's
Vape?
incorrect. Sorry.
Kind of. Oh wait,
No, it's-
right.
Team-
So it's not
What,
there.
Just
what the fuck are you
incorrect.
guys called again?
I don't know. Ask Mac. He has some-
AUSA.
Yeah.
AUSA, right?
that?
It changes every time
USA.
I'm asking you.
What was that?
3 more potential answers.
you,
Well,
Harry.
3 more definite answers.
All right, I'm gonna give a banana.
It's a great one, but the players didn't say it.
Of
Incorrect.
course, it's gonna be a banana with Jason
From
here.
the king of banana himself.
Just saying, you do eat a
Let's see
banana
what
with one
Mac
hand.
will say now. This is gonna be good.
Utility.
A bicycle.
I'm going to have to ask you to be more specific. When
Go
we're
with smoke.
talking
Go with
about-
smoke.
Incorrect. Means it passes back on over to the family.
Willy.
That is correct.
I
That is the
fucking knew
most
it. They're so
popular
predictable.
answer.
They're so
Guess who it
predictable.
was?
They're
Guess who it
so
was?
predictable.
It was there, but I didn't give
wanted
in to the
this
fucking voices.
the entire time.
Was it Jane?
I can neither confirm or deny who
Bet you it was.
answered that due to GDPR laws, but potentially yes. 2 more.
2 more, one hand hold.
It was utility, but more specific. So what could it be?
It could be a smoke.
Could be a.
They said smoke.
Could be a flash.
Could be a
flash.
decoy.
Yeah,
I think
decoy.
pros think of flashes.
Yeah.
Flashbang dance. It's very big. Flash.
Incorrect.
Well, shit.
Well, we have one more.
We got one more anyway.
What else is there?
What about another hand? You could hold a hand with one hand. Be kind of weird if you're holding it with both, arguably.
Maybe for you.
So beautiful.
Just hands holding hands.
I've seen Hugo hold your tiny hand in his big hands, 2 on 1.
JC, you want to go down with this right
I'm
now?
just saying.
We can see how we stack up.
I'm just saying.
Is that what the tape measure was for before?
Racket.
I
Ping
love
pong
that,
racket.
but no, it's not. Great shout, though. These are great answers.
So they did flashbang, we did smoke.
there's
Neither of
only-
those worked. So there's decoys, Molotovs, and nades left.
Has to be.
Think a bit more
grenade or
outside the
molly.
box. Think a bit more outside the
Yeah,
box.
you got it.
I got something now.
Incendiary?
No, I think she's saying it's
That was-
not
that's
utility.
also-
it's
we
a
all
balance.
heard it. We all heard
That
the
was an
answer.
answer. That was an answer.
Play that
was-
noise.
That wasn't. I just
How
asked Freya
about,
for
how about a hammer?
No.
All
Sorry.
right, back to us.
No, they
No,
get
one
one more.
more. One more.
They get one
He
more.
said incendiary and
outside the
hammers.
Yeah, but they
It's
didn't.
not
Utility
Counter-Strike
count.
related.
It's not Counter-Strike
Yeah,
related?
max
what
answers
she
don't
said.
count.
Maybe it is. I don't
Hey,
know.
Freddie, can I look at the piece of paper you're holding for the answer? She got me.
What is this?
She got me. That was
Psych.
too smooth, man.
Cheating. It's cheating.
Think about, right, there's one that is Counter-Strike related, one that isn't Counter-Strike related.
Pistol.
Pistol.
I love that, but no. Which
We
means
tried.
family
We're
get
trying.
another
Oh, this
opportunity.
is so easy then.
As
Well,
many
in that
overtimes
Get in
as
there.
the fucking M80 Fnatic game yesterday.
I would say they hold their notes in one hand.
No.
Brother, let me
Really,
get
bro?
the notes.
Really, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, so think about, when I say knife, what else do you think?
I don't know. Spoon? Cutlery? Cutlery? No, wait. Let's think it. That wasn't the answer, just so we're clear. That was loud thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Spoon, fork, knife, fork,
Knife.
knife,
Spoon.
fork, spoon. We've done all the big ones.
Spoon.
I'm going to say fork. Hang on, I'm
Yes,
just
that
changing
is
that on the fly. Yeah. Fork.
Fork was the fourth
Yeah.
most popular answer, which leaves the Counter-Strike related item that you hold in one hand. Not a piece of utility, but still crucial if you want to win a game sometimes. If you're on a specific side.
Well, there's a lot of hints coming out
Yeah,
right now.
there
They
is
just,
a
they just
couple.
never
Either a
stop
diffuse
coming.
kit or a C4. But you need both hands for both.
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
both
you do
hand
need
both
both
of
hands
those.
for both.
Well, do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean, technically, no. The diffuse kit would be one hand because you can throw smokes while you're
It's
diffusing.
holding something. How do you hold it?
Fuck, in your hand?
Do you need any more help?
Single hand? I mean, then surely it's the bomb.
I don't know. I'm confused now, but let's say the bomb. I'm with you.
No, it's the other one.
Diffuse kit.
What?
We'll say diffuse kit.
There you go, team. Whatever the fuck you
I
call
wanted to
it.
say
Steal
diffuse
it.
kit, but
It's
then I
stole the
get
vote as well. That's how it
You're
works.
holding it. You never
Exactly.
see the
That's it.
diffuse
So we
kit.
got,
You
50
hold it
points.
with one
Yeah.
hand and you press the numbers with the
Bro,
other.
dropping that hint after
Right.
I've said diffuse kit felt like the biggest sandbagging ever.
Well, she gave you fork. You said spoon 8 times.
Jason, man, you would have never got genitalia.
I would have never. I
No.
actually wouldn't have.
That
Exactly.
was quite the car crash of a round. Let's move on to prompt number 2. Name something with a wheel in Counter-Strike.
Moped.
I'm going to have to ask you to
Wait.
be super specific about these answers because I'm not going to lie, I
You
did get
have
a
to-
variety. I had to trim them down to get 5.
You have to remember, Harry, these are the players
Yeah.
who are giving these answers.
Okay.
So do you see the word moped coming out of a lot of
but I
players'
do
mouth?
see a wheel. Mice have a wheel. A mouse wheel, a scroll
Uh-huh.
wheel.
Aha, okay, yeah, a mouse.
Two outside of the box.
You got there in the
Incorrect.
end. But
What?
It wasn't up there.
is it Yanko's
Alright.
turn or is it us to start?
No, it is your turn. Yes, sorry. You did get 2.
I like
you
to
get
win
2
by playing the
answers.
rules.
I like it floating though.
Suddenly the
A
moped.
car.
Can you be more specific, please?
Well, I mean, there's a car on Dust 2.
There we go. Most popular answer.
There you
the
go.
car on Dust 2 on A long.
Yo,
So if
never
I
doubted
came
you.
now and said the car on B-bomb site on Dust 2, that would be too specific. That would be wrong.
Yeah, nobody said that.
Yeah, exactly. So let's
Which
keep it moving.
means
Was
you
that
get
like a
one
way
more.
of getting a
No.
guess
No,
without getting a guess?
that
was
was
that
exactly
what the
what
nice
that
attempt
was.
at that? Let's
Yeah,
not.
I'm
I'll
trying
get that
to
one, Chief.
establish the rules and the boundaries.
Yeah.
You get one more guess. I
One
think.
more guess.
Oh,
It's a truck. There's a truck somewhere. Is there a truck somewhere?
There is a scooter on Inferno. A moped.
But it
on
doesn't have a
Inferno.
wheel. It has handles.
It has a wheel. There's wheels on scooters.
Oh
You
wait,
know what?
a wheel.
I'll give
like-
it to you. It was bicycles, mopeds,
Yeah,
scooters,
yeah.
all tumbled into
A
one.
various kind
The
of
least most
on
popular
Inferno. I nailed that part.
Oh, I was thinking about the steering wheel, and we were
Those
thinking
really
about
don't get clumped
wheels.
together all that
actual
often.
What is
but-
going on?
Yeah. Okay. Is there like how do you call it? The thing in the river that rolls?
Yeah. Like the water, the
Water mill.
Yeah.
Is that somewhere?
That is
that
a
has
wheel.
a wheel. Is that on some map?
That used to be on Inferno as well, but I don't know if it is. No, it's not.
Definitely not.
Nowadays, it's like a restaurant.
Yeah. Where do we have wheels?
I mean, there's
there's
a van in Spawn on Inferno again.
Isn't there a big ass truck on Nuke where you jump like in T-spawn?
Yeah.
How about
and
that?
there's cars in the car park there too.
Is that your final answer?
No,
No, it's not.
No.
There's also
there has to be tires, but that's just tires.
On Mirage,
somewhere.
there's the APC in. Is that still there in CS2?
Yes.
In
CT Spawn Mirage.
CT Spawn Mirage.
It's a great
APC.
choice, but it's incorrect.
Dude,
I'm
these
sorry.
people don't know
That
anything about
passes
the
on
maps,
over
I swear.
to-
These questions are horrible.
I'm thinking.
Moses and Mac.
I'm thinking the hay card on Inferno potentially at the A bomb
I'm thinking
site.
that we could do that. We could do the truck on Overpass, the APC on Overpass.
Yeah, I like the truck on Nuke as
People
well.
are
I didn't go
thinking
with from
Overpass,
T-spawn.
lol.
Let's do the hay card on Inferno.
Lock it in.
Incorrect. You get another
Good
attempt
thing you
then.
guys agreed on that.
Yeah.
There's a
A
lot of
house
things
divided
with wheels, but there's only 3 more
isn't a
possible
house.
slots.
I think that's how the
very true.
saying
It's a
goes. Yeah.
flat.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. Honest
Are
dude.
there any wheels on Ancient? There's no.
Go with the Nuke one.
The Nuke one?
That felt good. Yeah.
Yeah, what we said.
Go with the nuke one.
The truck just outside of
T-spawn.
spawn? Yeah,
Yeah.
T-spawn truck. on
Incorrect. Nobody said it. Pass this back over to Team
We're quickly
Family.
running out of wheels.
You know what's so heartbreaking about this is one of you guys did say the correct answer at some point, and you
She's
just
looking
didn't
at
go
you,
with
Mac.
it.
She's
You
looking
just
at you,
didn't
Mac.
go with it. You
She was looking at you, Mac.
What did you say?
Why didn't you go?
I
with
stopped
it?
listening
There was
as
the
soon as they
APC.
started talking. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't really listen to them either. They said the overpass.
Overpass.
And you were laughing at it.
Yeah, I was laughing at it, but that does actually, I think that's a pretty good answer. Overpass, of course, has the wheel on it up on the A site, on the truck.
That's correct.
That's
a lot
fucked
of
up.
trucks.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. You teased me for that. You teased me for that.
That's what happens when you have no
ridiculous.
self-confidence.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we're really nailing
Truck,
this.
overpass,
bro.
Inferno, Dust 2. Mirage has to have... if it's not the CT spawn one, is there any other... There's the van on B-side Mirage.
You're not wrong, but you are here. Sorry, nobody said it.
Okay, that's fine. We can stomach 1L.
All right.
Two more options.
I think the B players would say that. That's all they see after
And when we
rounds.
said mouse, that wasn't fine. Even though there is a wheel in the mouse, there is the mouse wheel, scroll wheel. Those aren't,
No, it's
those aren't
none of that.
acceptable.
It's
no.
just like...
Okay, as a hint for the final two, one of them
course.
is specifically in a map. One of them is to do with something, obviously still in Counter-Strike, but the game, how you play
I
the
get it.
game.
The weapon wheel.
The buy wheel.
The buy wheel.
That's
Or-
correct. Bang
yeah.
on the money. Fourth
Nice.
most popular
Not a wheel anymore.
answer.
Okay, we got 4 out of 5
Actually,
again.
never really used the wheel.
Not a wheel.
Ever,
No.
It's now a kind of square, but that's fine.
But it used to be a wheel.
You're kinda square.
And 7
Yeah.
people still living in the past.
They reinvented the wheel, quite literally. Ended up with the square. Anyway,
Harry.
that's the stand-up
Is this
segment
fucking history
over.
lesson? Come on, get to it.
And one of them was in the game, of course.
Yeah.
And the other famous wheel in Counter-Strike is... Yanko, we're both thinking of the same thing here. So let's just say it out loud on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Militia Jeep.
Militia Jeep.
It's incorrect, shockingly.
That's
It's
pretty good,
incorrect.
though.
That was a damn
That's a
good
good
try,
throwback,
man.
yeah.
Is that your turn now?
Yeah.
Honestly, I've just lost
Yeah,
count.
yeah. It
Fucking
says.
Let's
Good
give
luck.
it to them.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Think about something else with wheels.
Trust
that
yourself,
is-
Mac, this
Something
time
else
around.
with wheels?
Something else with wheels. God, it's...
Give us the
How do I
map,
say
Freya.
this?
Give us the map.
Well,
Oh,
that
yeah,
feels
that's
like
not
an
a big hit
absolutely
at all.
insane
It's
hit.
a map that's already up there. Something
Oh,
else on a map
great.
that's already up there.
The buy menu.
Ooh. How much more do you want it narrowed down?
There's a car in T-spawn of Overpass.
There is. Does it
There
have
is.
wheels?
There's a lot of burnt tires on Overpass. There's a lot of random.
Just random wheels assorted throughout the map.
Oh, wait. Is
He's got
there.
There he is. Trust yourself, Mac.
Take it away.
Come on, Mike.
First one
Come
you
on,
got.
Mike. Throw
First
it
one
out
that comes
there.
to mind.
Throw it
Big
out there,
dumber
baby.
than
The
anything
bicycle
Moses
in
would say.
party.
I think that's going to be part of the bicycles on the bottom.
No, in party on Overpass.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
That's incorrect. But you get one more go. Think about something that people hate. What do people hate?
Come on. Jason, what do people hate?
What do people hate,
What do
Jason?
people hate on this map? What have there been petitions to get rid of on
Dude,
this
it's
map?
so easy. You've got
Oh,
it,
she's
Jason.
giving you
It's
so
right there.
much.
The
Like,
hint
come
is
on, stop
absolutely
embarrassing
mega.
us.
This is a mega hint.
I actually don't even know.
What are we getting rid
Nice.
of?
What are the petitions? What are the recent
Dust 2?
petitions?
Inferno. What are we getting rid of on Inferno?
Probably be Inferno, wouldn't it? Okay, it'd probably be Dust 2, wouldn't it?
Probably be
Yeah,
Dust 2.
Dust 2.
Oh
Okay,
my
you're probably-
God!
Overpass. What do they
Dude.
really need to get rid of Overpass?
Jason,
you know,
there's
I
one
don't know.
left.
My
There's one
petition was getting rid of the whole map, and I already won that one.
Ah, nice. Thanks for
Historically,
that.
what has frustrated people sometimes?
Train. The fucking train on Overpass.
Oh, is it the?
Oh, yeah, the train has wheels.
Is it the semi and CT spawn?
That's his answer. That's his answer. The one that's right there.
Oh yeah, that is right.
Yeah.
there.
Oh, that's good.
my
That's good.
God.
So back to us then. Yanko.
Wait, what? That was your answer?
No, I was just kind of thinking out
Oh,
loud.
you're just
Oh my
Give
God!
an
You
answer.
literally
Gauging
said
your
it.
facial
You literally
recognition.
said it. You literally said it, Mac.
You did.
Why,
Yeah,
why
you
don't
hear what I
listen
said?
to him, Jason?
I don't even know what he said.
The train.
The fucking
Okay, so the
train.
train. The train.
But I already had my guess. You have to guess.
Okay, train on Overpass.
It's the train. Thank God we got there.
Trains
Hey, we won
have
again.
wheels
We won
is the
again.
hills have eyes of Counter-Strike. What is this? I guess like on a
Somehow.
technical level, you never see the train's wheels. It's always whizzing by.
It's just flying, isn't
Just
it? It's too
making
fast.
noise.
This is the most pathetic episode of Halloween that we ever did.
And you know what?
It's not
I
over.
hated
one
this so
more?
much. We've got one more.
Yeah,
and
let's
winner
go.
is going to take all.
Winner takes all.
Winner takes all. In a shocking twist.
This is
for
the
ESL
championship
Pro League.
episode.
Winner takes all.
Name something that you can spray.
Fuck.
An AK-47. Or a rifle.
Yeah, sure, a weapon. Why not?
A weapon?
weapon's up there. You can spray a weapon.
Now it doesn't have to be specific.
Well, it's looser. He was being specific
Okay,
on a loose
moped
topic.
bicycle.
It's your middle name, isn't it, Jason?
That is correct. That's the second most popular
Okay.
answer. Now shit gets
Jason,
weird.
moped, bicycle.
Shit gets weird.
Shit gets kind of
Shit
weird.
gets out of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Paint.
Incorrect.
You won't say genitalia.
I'll leave that one for you.
Thanks for the free point.
Deodorant.
I love that, but no, incorrect. Which means
It's
team
players back
family.
again.
Yeah,
It's
I
players.
thought maybe we could give him the benefit of the fucking doubt this time, but not this time.
Nope, not this one.
These are quite adult, actually, in a strange
Perfect,
way.
Harry. Take it away.
Dude, Willie
He
is,
got you there.
Willie is definitely one.
Hit him
of
with the willy.
It's
Don't
not.
back out now. You
Now,
talked a big game.
what about champagne? When you win an event, you spray the champagne. Some
Apex
people
would
do
say
that.
that.
Apex would say that.
No, Freya doesn't like it. She loves it.
Dude, Freya loves that. Freya loves it.
Champagne.
That is correct.
You're getting literally all the answers fed to you.
Recency bias.
We're not. We're
Quite
just
literally
reading
said
into
it.
the host.
And
It's a
then-
skill.
Yeah,
Sure,
we're
sure.
kind of like Sherlock Holmes. That's a
Okay.
detective. Look him up.
Yeah.
What else?
What else can you
in-
spray?
in real life?
Mosquito repellent. That's one. That's always an option.
It is. But if they didn't think of deodorant, I don't think they would think of mosquito repellent.
No, it's true. It's true.
Suntan lotion.
You'll get your turn.
Pepper spray.
Any sort of defensive, pepper
Yeah, like-
spray. But then again, it's players.
True.
We need something a little bit more
Dude, I
simple.
mean, like Willie is right there.
It is.
It's just there.
It is, but it's the wrong answer.
Yeah,
8 whole
probably
centimeters.
is, but
Get on it.
dude, bottle of champagne you can spray. What can you spray in real life? Kind of like
Because
a
it's-
spraying motion. When you spray, you do this. What are you spraying when you do that? You're spraying something. Of
Yeah.
course,
Wax on, wax off.
we're talking
About
maybe
actually, I don't hate the suntan.
Freya, any
yeah,
hints?
suntan thing.
It's a real life
Suntan.
adult thing. So in real
Suntan.
life, it's kind of adult.
Suntan.
Incorrect.
Okay.
God damn it, Jason.
That's all good.
Is it
We
our
have
turn
one
now?
more.
Oh, you do have one more.
We have one
You do
more.
have one more.
Say it, Harry.
You do.
Just
Say it, Harry.
Just say it.
What?
I know you want.
Yeah, put me down for Willie's again,
No,
Fred.
it's incorrect.
Nah,
Fuck's sake.
it was so close.
What's it?
All right, I'm
Just
thinking,
had to get it out of your system.
Yeah. Now I can
thoughts on
start
a hose.
thinking. All I could think of was
On a
Willie's.
hose?
A hose.
Again, players would lead me against it, but if you feel good about hose, you feel
Hose?
free to take that away.
They
Fire
definitely
extinguisher?
do that.
Hairspray. There's some
Hairspray?
hair aficionados in here. Probably not though.
What are your thoughts on those three?
I have no thoughts. Head is empty.
Hair in a
Nothing
can.
going on here.
Those are all good guesses. You should
You
try
can
two of
spray-
them.
You can spray on hair.
Real life.
Barbecue sauce.
Maybe try Willie.
Maybe it's right the second time around. Yeah. It can't only be wrong once, you know?
I'm throwing out some ideas for you guys.
Cool, thank you.
Long Johnson, maybe? What do you reckon?
Long Johnson.
Oh, you think maybe it was like the word that was
Johnson
incorrect. but
and
the-
Johnson.
Right.
I think that
Maybe
there's
make a
definitely
spray.
a couple of Americans that are
Baby
spraying a
powder.
hose, in their
That could be one.
lawn.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with hose.
That is correct. Garden hose was the fourth
All right,
most
good.
popular answer.
Nice.
Thanks for helping them, Yank.
Keep going, Mac. You're on a
You
roll.
really helped them there.
You still got your guess. Go.
Willie wasn't
again?
bad either.
All right, fire extinguisher.
Incorrect. Great answer, but
What
none of
did
the
you
players
mumble
said it.
out? What did he say?
Fire extinguisher.
I thought it was pretty
One more guess.
prominent. But
Until Team Family enter the chat. Once
Okay.
again.
Try Willie, Jason.
It's a little bit
Screw it.
more.
You
of
know
an
you
adult.
want to. Throw it out there. A little bit more adult. Could be.
Hairspray.
Incorrect. I'm really sorry because that's a really good one. But it wasn't me.
If
Wasn't
only
me
we
on
had
that.
like a hint right about now, that would really help.
Yeah, it's getting close,
Yeah.
Like we've been struggling
And it's a
here
winner
for 20
takes
minutes.
all.
It's a winner takes all.
I think
so.
it was really helpful when you were acting how you would spray something. I think that was
Okay,
kind of
wait.
helpful. A bit of
So
method.
this, you're spraying But like, what are you spraying?
Yeah,
That's
what
the
are you
problem. What am I
spraying?
pushing the top of? Possibly the lid, maybe something else. Just
Is there any food condiment that you spray?
like
There really is
some like
mayo.
olive oil, mayo spray. Of course.
That should be illegal.
Jason, man, come on. I was helping you.
I gave you
Throw
the
some
hose.
good-
It's a good point.
Yeah, we did give you hose.
I said hose initially. And then we went around a circle and then I was
Oh,
like,
yeah, no, to be
commit
fair,
to
Mac
that.
did pull
You
up with the
didn't commit
hose.
to
yeah.
I don't know.
I think if you stay in the Willy section,
You're
I think you'll be doing
spraying
good.
like this. What are you
No,
spraying?
don't get him back on that.
You're spraying like paint. You can spray paint.
They said it. They said it.
They
It's
already
not-
said paint,
It's not
yeah.
paint.
Well, so it wouldn't be paint.
And graffiti is already there.
So of course it would be
This kind of encapsulates
Here it
a
is.
few
There
things.
There it is.
a few things.
few
Things.
Like an aerosol.
An aerosol.
Yeah.
No.
Too many things.
Yeah, too
Less
many
things.
things.
Holy, bro, the hints are
I mean-
you have to be quite specific, but like
Yeah.
not really specific, but just
There's the right amount
find the
of
sweet
The Goldilocks
specificity.
spot, yeah.
Yeah. What else could you spray?
Like insect repellent.
It's incorrect. I'm really sorry.
We have one more.
Players don't go outside enough, clearly.
Silly
Wait, we
spray.
have
They
one
do
more.
say inside.
We only
do
said
you?
one. We only said this.
No, they did two.
No,
They
you
did two.
definitely
No,
did
we
too.
did.
What's the
I
second
can't remember
one?
the other one.
What
but
was
it
the second one?
Aerosol.
Aerosol, yeah.
No, she told us to say that. What?
Yeah, you did.
We're getting scammed here.
What is
Help
this?
me.
What's up, Freya? Look over
They're
here.
eroding
Those
the
guys are-
family
those guys are weird.
values.
I wasn't
So
part of
it's,
this fucking
so it's more of
family
a
anyway.
category that's left.
Yeah. Okay. So players don't spend that much time outside, right? Because they're not using insect repellent.
It
What
could
do you use
be-
inside.
Oh, now we're going to
It
spell
could
it out
be,
for
what if you
you, I
do like
guess.
the monitor cleaning spray? Or you
yeah,
could
yeah,
do,
yeah. Throw that out.
Yeah, that's
you
a
could
good
do the
shout.
keyboard air duster.
Oh, yeah. Both of those. Say
Like
both
a-
of those. Say both of those. It has to
What
be
else
one
you
of
got?
those.
You got
two.
any other
Say
ideas?
'em.
I'm not going to say them.
She gave you enough.
All right,
Maybe
know
like a
it's-
keyboard lubricant spray.
What's going on over there? Oh.
Oh,
What's happening?
Okay, Windex, like a glass
Yeah.
cleaning
I'm out.
solution.
If this is how it
Cleaning
is.
Spray.
spray.
Cleaning
That
spray.
is correct.
There we go.
Cleaning
It was
spray.
literally pointed to you. Are you kidding me?
Tomfuckery, right
But the
there.
aerosol is like
We've got
not
the
good
families
enough.
and we certainly have the feuds. Thank
Feels
you
really
so
good to
much,
take the win.
gentlemen.
Won
I
'em all.
don't know
Wow.
your team name,
Get
but
last one,
No.
points.
you won.
I don't either.
Well done.
Thank you.
Team
150 points.
developmentally challenged wins.
It's a very interesting texture, though.
You want more?
No. It's good. It's not bad, though. It's not bad.
Another successful day, boys. Well done.
Yeah, it's a nice try cast.
It was sick. You had some banging lines today, Yanko. You should feel good, man.
Well, alright guys. Good night. Peace tomorrow.
Yo, man, that thing that happened on the short walk back to your hotel room last night, that was hilarious.
Right, egg on your face, right, Hugo?
We have fun.
Good job today, guys. We fucking crushed it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Harry, the buttons!
Oh, shit!
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
We are more into the game with 10,000 people watching us versus 20 people watching us.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
A glimpse of glory is all it takes.
When your reload needs fixing, Jason's got the tools. Elo tool.
Lovely flash, perfectly placed, and he's going to pick himself up 2 here. 3 for Happy.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up.
We should drug test him. Like, piss in a cup right here.
I think this is too short.
That's what she said.
Where we are going and where it ends.
Now, one thing about me is I love a fishbowl. This is probably my second favorite type of fishbowl because it does have prompts which will pertain to certain players. And we're going to make our dream teams based on these prompts. Mac, I would love you to take a prompt just for an illustration
Sure.
to
Let's
show
go.
exactly what we're going to do. So the premise here is you'll open up your little piece of paper and it will have a prompt on it. Don't show them my writing. It's horrific. Can you just read
It
it
says
out?
a player one has not won a major.
God.
A player who has not won a major. That's definitely spelled incorrectly. I have an English
Yeah,
degree,
a
by the
player
way.
who has not won a major.
So that will be how we...
You also speak the language, Freya. You don't even really need the degree.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a very good one.
Nah.
So that is going to be for the start of your team, Mac.
Oh, do we have our own, like all of our own teams?
You are all going to have your own teams.
Okay.
Who would you like to pick? There's a lot of players that you can pick from said
I'm
category.
going to go ultimate.
Going to go ultimate?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a bold one to start off with.
Do we have to pick a new prompt every time, or do we reuse the prompt, Freya?
No, you can pick a new prompt every time.
Okay.
There's a lot of prompts in there. And this is going to be... do you want a team name?
Let me stew on that one.
It could be Max Mates, maybe?
Yeah.
I think
mates.
that's
Last
great.
name was really good. You could just reuse it.
Yeah, N-A-U-C-S.
Sure.
Whatever the fuck it was.
Max Mates.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
You're just picking them, or
So
what are you
that's
doing, Jason?
Max team. Jason, what have you got?
A player whose alias begins with the letter D.
You've got a lot of good choices.
That's
in it.
spicy. There's Dupree out there. There's Device out there.
Yeah, Dupree's out there, I guess.
Yeah, he is there.
There's Donk out there, you idiot.
Why the fuck would you
Oh
give
yeah,
him that?
Donk is. I was still thinking. I was going through the list in my brain. We're gonna go Donk.
Go Donk?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's your team called, Jason?
Give me a second on that one. Come
Okay.
back to me.
Oh my God, bro.
I will indeed
Yeah.
give you a second
Yanko,
on
what's
that
your team
one.
name? You got it already?
Just you wait.
Okay, so we've got, an AWPer to start off with. We've got one of the best players in the
course.
world
Mm-hmm.
for Jason.
A player who has a mustache.
Player has a mustache.
Oh, there's not many of those.
There isn't. Well, there is one.
Australians are out there.
There's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm definitely not building my team like that.
Start with Matt. He's got a mustache.
I
You can
want
put me
them
on
to
the
win.
team.
Exactly. So, does it have to be just a mustache, or if someone has a beard and
No,
everything?
facial hair. I should have been more.
Facial
lenient.
hair.
Sorry, yeah, facial hair.
All right.
You'd have aliens.
But it has to be here.
I'm
Obviously.
gonna go with Nico.
I guess he does.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
got a beard.
He does.
Yeah,
it does
no, he
connect to the
does.
rest
He
of the
does.
facial there.
I'm shocked you found a way to pick Nico.
I mean,
So
I thought Mac was
absolutely-
gonna pick him as a guy who hasn't won a major.
I thought
but
you might
yeah.
go for like a twist because he's got, he's got quite the facial hair now.
Would have had an in-game
that was
leader as
it,
well.
Actually.
I still have him.
Oh no, you don't.
Yes, I
you
do.
thought of a team name yet, Jason Yanko?
No, I haven't even given it a thought. Freya.
Really?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I asked you like a whole minute ago.
I'm looking ahead to the next prompt.
But look at the now. What's your team name?
BDBs.
BDBs.
Big Dick Bandits.
Okay. Oh, hello, Harry. Would you like to
Could
play?
be.
No? Okay.
Harry, what's Moses' team name?
BDBs.
Old Eagles. Old Eagles.
Yeah, that was easy. That was
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah.
No,
That's a
very,
good one.
very
Should've
well
just
done.
got
Thank you,
Harry on
Harry.
there.
Thanks for the contribution.
Do I put the thing back in?
Nope. Keep it out.
Eagles.
What have we
Who
got
you
next?
I've done this the hard way. A Mongolian player.
Oh.
Blitz.
That's not
Pass
bad.
it over.
That's not bad at all.
That ain't too bad. Yeah.
Mac, do you mind,
Got
if
an
I just
IGL
pick
now?
your prompts from now on so we don't have to keep doing this pass back thing?
I could just walk over
Yeah.
there. Stand a bit closer again.
I didn't realize there was so much space between the couch and the wall.
A
But it's
player
great.
from the Baltics.
Do you know where that is?
I do. Trying to think of what.
It's not where I'm from.
I'm trying
it's where
to-
Heck was from.
I'm trying to think of where Yukinder's list from earlier today. He made a big list of the Baltic
Did make
team.
a big list. At least
He had
5
himself.
players.
I guess I'll pick Rops.
Don't you want your Kinder to play K for you? Your boy?
I like Rops. You know,
Rops?
I'm gonna stick with Rops. Thank you for
Okay.
your suggestion, though, Yanko.
You're welcome, Jason.
Rops, it is.
a Swedish player off.
You can do it. Fiflaren.
It has to be current players, I guess, not all-time
Oh, no,
greats
no,
that I
you
can
can-
choose
you
from.
can-
Forrest.
This is a
Get
fantasy
right.
game.
So I could
Yako.
take like a guy at his prime.
Sure, as long as you stipulate the year, we can bring them back. We can roll back the machine.
We have the technology.
Yeah.
Get yourself a Get Right 2015.
I want
Good.
2013 Forest.
Ooh.
2013.
13.
Way back time.
2013. Okay, I will stipulate the 2013.
A player who is a father.
Ooh.
All the dads out there.
Dad's in the chat.
Can you name them? How many do you know have a father or a father?
I know there's some. I'm just.
They all have a father. Yes, I know. I was in this space. Yeah, you just said something a little bit wrong.
Yeah, it's okay. We're used
Everyone
to it.
calm down.
We're used to it. Can get Glaive.
True.
Back when he was good, not right now.
Dad Club.
It's true. You could get Dupree. You
Freiburg?
could get Freiburg.
You could even double dip on
Device have a kid?
Yanko's pick.
Does
No,
Device have a
not
kid?
that I know of.
No.
No.
Okay.
Who else has a kid?
Who else has kids?
Dexter?
No. Doesn't he? Doesn't he just?
So many kids.
Snappy?
Who's like
Has he?
older that has a kid?
I think so.
I think he does, but he's never said it outright.
Right.
So I'm not sure, but I think so.
Oh no! Oh.
There's plenty to choose from, Mac.
alright, we got
Give me
time to fill.
Big Uzera.
Big Uzera.
Yep.
Okay.
He's got that passion, you know.
Big.
Build a
You're
fan
like
base
Mr.
around the team
Worldwide
as well.
with your team.
At the Mongolians.
Yeah, that's very good.
the
I
Brazilians.
actually really like that. That was a pick that I wouldn't have, I don't think my brain would have gone to that direction. A player who wears glasses.
Brolin just joined that.
Twist.
Oh.
Twist does wear glasses. That's a good one.
You see, I left him for you, Jason.
Thanks, baby. I appreciate that. I left 2013 Forest for you as well.
A player born in the Southern Hemisphere. I will take... Damn it. It's tough. Give me 2016 Cold Zera.
2016 Cold Zera. Where is the equator running through in South America? Just
It's just like south of Guatemala?
does it go through South America or is it through Central America?
The
I think
equator.
Central.
Yeah, it
The
goes through
equator
Central.
cuts it
More
like
right?
central.
through the
Yeah,
central bit. Yeah.
it does. It does indeed.
I just can't remember what. Is it Panama? With the canal?
We could
Maybe just
look.
pick up another one of these bad boys.
We certainly could.
Yeah.
Move the conversation along. A former Na'Vi player, all right. Simple. Does that count?
Yeah.
It does indeed.
That does count.
As
Yeah.
long as they used to play.
Put him on the
Navi.
rifle, I guess. I got a
Yeah,
weird
what's
mix.
the? I mean,
Although I guess technically he's a
so
current
Orping
Navi player.
in game lead. I mean, who's gonna? Who's gonna win game lead?
Well, Blitz and
You
Bigu
do
both,
Blitz?
are
Yeah,
both
but which one?
IGLs. So
2 IGLs, 2 ops is the new meta, Freya.
It's
yeah,
true. I'm
that's
really
it.
sleeping on it.
I'll go with Blitz because he'll common
That little
Mongolian and
crown.
no one will understand. So it's just going to be a kind of a clusterfuck.
Okay.
There you
yeah,
go. It's a
but-
little crown.
It could be
He's the captain and the game leader.
genius.
I'm the captain now.
I have an Intel Grand Slam winner. So I'm going to go with 2018 Device.
2018 device.
Shit, he's got a good team down there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid looking
That's
team.
a solid team right there. I'm gonna pick a guy with.
What do we got?
There's only one. There's only one you can pick. Now you got.
This is actually not bad. I got
Ah,
a
you could-
German player.
You could go way back
got a
to 1.6.
I can, but I'll just go 2020 Searson, baby.
Let's
Online
go.
era Searson.
You're
Just
only
type-
gonna play online.
Just put online Searson.
Listen.
That beats Device 2018, I'll tell you that.
Nah.
2020.
You should have seen it, Jason. I still have nightmares about it.
Okay, final picks, lads.
A
Final
former pro
picks.
player who is a streamer. Ooh. Yeah, fucking throw Shroud in there.
Let's go.
That's a content team.
I can't believe. Oh no, you
wait.
did. Never mind.
Old Shroud.
Old Shroud. Yeah, let's go Shroud.
Which year specifically are we saying? Are you saying a specific year or are you saying now? Just current Shroud.
2017?
2017?
Yeah.
There we go. This is such a wild team. What have you got, Jason?
He's really looking for the right piece of paper.
I was just shuffling them up. I was mixing them up. A player who has been a pro for 10 plus years.
What are you missing in this equation? Is Device going to
Kerrigan.
be in-game leader? Oh, is Twist going to be in-game leading?
Kerrigan.
Kerrigan's going to be there as the is he the in-game leader?
This is a terrible team now. Too many cooks.
He is the IGL.
He
It's
is the
all
IGL.
gone.
Okay.
There's only one cook there.
No, there's not.
Well, Twist likes being a cook.
We have 3 IGLs in there now.
I don't think Device needs
We're
to
not
be,
2018 Device. He ain't an IGL.
but he definitely is now. And finally,
It's Jason's team.
What have we got?
A player from South America. Damn it.
what are you missing?
He's already got one.
I'm missing not having Searson on the team. That's what I'm missing.
Who's
gonna-
calling? Is
yeah,
Nico
who's
calling? Or are you going for a...
Who do I get now?
You've really worked
I could
yourself into a
have,
corner.
I could
here.
have
have
Nico
Fallen.
IGL. That's fine.
You could.
I could have Fallen, but I have Searson is only useful at topping and scouting.
That's true. It's
right?
true.
I have Forest to frag. I have Cold Zera to lurk.
If you just picked Tabson, you could have gone for Fallen here, but them's the breaks.
Get like a Snow, a young talent.
Yeah, definitely not.
Drop you in-game leader.
Yes, absolutely. That's another terrible name to put in the hat.
Oh, there's no salvaging this, Yanko.
Yeah, there's no salvage.
Just bite
This
the
is
bullet.
a terrible team either way.
Who do you want?
We're gonna go Caserato.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Gonna go Quesarado. And that means Nico's in-game leader?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty strong core of riflers, if I do say so myself.
Okay. I do have some independent judges that I see just there. Would you like to come in and judge this team?
I would
Or
love
the
to.
3 teams? Who
now-
do you think would win?
At face value, I will say, Harry, do you want to take a seat?
Yeah,
you
I'll
take a seat.
sit there.
You get those-
the shot.
No, I think I'll sit here on all the papers.
Now, Harry is more like my sidekick in this type of situation.
In a way, I'm kind of like the sidekick.
I can see that relationship.
In every
between you
situation,
two,
really.
Yeah.
In a few. But leaping off the page, if this was an actual match of Counter-Strike, today, played right now, Jason's team would win.
Probably.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Bold Eagles is pretty good.
Great name as well. Who came up with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really worked the creative
But
juices
I don't
for that
think
one.
it doesn't matter if you come second or third. It only matters if you come first. So I think Mac and Yanko lose equally.
Congratulations, guys.
Who are you to determine this?
The independent judging panel.
I was fine with that.
What are your what are your
Credentials?
credentials?
I don't have any. I just have a sidekick.
Exactly.
Sidekick, what are my
So why would
credentials?
we listen to you?
Well, you're not
Doofus.
listening. You're listening to him. I'm just the
But he
sidekick, but
was
I
looking
agree
at
with
you.
him. He's the smartest guy.
Why is Freya
In
hiding
all.
behind the couch?
I think it was. I think it was
Ah.
a very big whiteboard, and that was the only place she could do it,
Yeah.
her jump from.
It is a large whiteboard.
Yeah, it's a
That's
large
true.
whiteboard.
It's quite
From
cozy
behind the
back here,
couch.
actually. There's a lot of treats to be discovered behind
What
this
treats are
panel.
behind the couch,
Have you guys
Freya?
been
have
leaving
there?
like little
Some
candy
garbage.
bars?
Somebody's been throwing their fucking wrappers here. I don't know.
Harry
who.
Russell.
Why do I instantly get the blame?
Because
There
you're
is
the
half
side
a can of
Yeah.
Pringles here,
Pringles down
actually.
there?
Yeah,
Oh,
some
no.
Pringles here for later, Harry. Was that-
Yeah. I left a whole couple of half-finished packs back there.
Harry, what do we have to do to drop the Pringles?
There is also
Lightsabers.
A
Can we call it that? Okay, we've called it that already. I
Why
guess.
not?
What?
Why can't we call them?
Cables,
Okay.
some team logos.
Hey, it's a
Queso
bird-
birthday?
Oh, happy birthday, Quesarado.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Don't drop the
birthday.
cake. That would be terrible.
Okay.
If the cake got dropped, that would be
Now-
a horrible way for it to go.
Now hit him with it
Yeah, throw it.
right in the
It's
face.
the only way Jason knows how to use
It's
confectionery.
all that cakes are for.
Happy birthday.
I think
anybody
he's
know how old he is?
26.
I can double check.
I believe he's
I'm just being
26
weird.
years of age.
Holy shit already.
Yeah. Where's the time going, Yanko?
So many years wasted.
Where's the time going?
He
But
is
finally,
26.
there's light at the end of the tunnel for Caserato.
Where should I sit, do you think?
You can come over here.
I don't wanna
should
sit in
probably
front of Freya.
move. I'm just going to move back. I'm sorry.
I thought Freya's
Quickly,
shoes were
while
the
we're
ones that
staying
are off,
on
but
this
it's
shot.
Max that are off.
No, Mac will get the dogs out.
No, yeah.
Me? I was sitting on the couch. But no, are we done with the whiteboard?
Gentlemen, how well do you know other languages?
Very well.
Muy bien.
Because I don't. You said something.
You barely know English.
It's true. We've got a translation game, which I
Oh,
actually
good.
don't
let's do
really
it.
know.
That's that
How
film
this is
starring
gonna go.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
It's going to be good.
It's the imitation game.
A good movie too.
Yeah, good film.
Good film.
It has nothing to do with language, though.
So
well,
just,
computer
just
language.
to
They're breaking
confirm
the
this with
code.
production. Okay, so we have to translate the question and then guess which is the right
German's
answer.
the
Deutsch is
easiest.
good.
Yeah.
I know what this means. Which German player never played for Big Clan? Slacks.
Wow, yeah, he's actually bang on.
Yo.
Yeah?
That's correct.
Yeah.
You knocked that out the park. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even speak German.
So Spieler is play. That's about all I know.
Deutsche is German.
Yes,
No,
that's
but the
true.
thing I like, whenever I
not
see
right.
German, you can just
Yes.
read it. Like,
Yeah, you can.
anyone in the world could just read that. Like, you
FUR
get
is
it.
just 4. Den,
Why is that?
I don't know.
Well, there's Dirty Das, right?
Dirty Das.
Yeah.
Dirty Dancing.
Yes.
Adidas.
Is Spieler speak?
No.
No.
Play,
Play.
didn't you say?
Play.
Oh, right.
Like it's like
player.
game. Like,
Spieler is player, so then gespielt has to do something with playing.
Yeah.
With player
Yes.
playing.
Yeah.
Nicht means no.
Yeah.
Look at the names.
Yanko,
That's
we still have
Benedict
like 15
Cumberbatch.
minutes.
Yeah,
If you could
just from
slow
another
down.
thing.
Yeah.
we still got a little
I'm sorry,
bit of
I'm
time.
too excited. I'm really
I've
excited.
heard the next one is easy,
Oh, that
according
one
to
was-
Reese. But Reese is an intelligent
Is it in
man.
English?
Oh.
Okay, this is to do with Ultimate.
Roland from Poland.
Okay, we have to read this out.
In Polish.
Harry, I assign you to read the question
In
out, please.
Polish.
Yeah.
In Polish.
So just read what you see. Say what you see.
Kinga's gonna have a great time listening to this.
Roland Zapolsky. Fuck, man. Look at all those strikes.
What does that
through
line mean on the L?
That means you put a bit of sauce on it. Dole cicle. This was Swojego.
Swojego.
Pure with Sego.
Yeah.
I know W's a V.
Professional. Yeah. Zespula. 2022 Roku.
Yeah.
Katori Tebil Zespol.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Can I try now? Because it's like similar to Serbian.
Yeah, give it a go.
Yeah, go for it.
I think Roland Polski dolačil do svojego pierwszego profesionalnego zespołu w, I know how to say 2022 in Polish, 2022 roku, który to byl zespol.
It sounded right.
It sounds great.
Really
sounded
good.
right.
I hear
really
somebody
great.
in production
The
clapping. So I think
W's
that
are
means you got it
pronounced
right.
V because I remember Pilly's last name is Pilipiowski, but when he would do a Polish broadcast, the Polish production put it as a V because it was Pilipolski. So the W's are V's.
Oh, we're learning something. So I guess
That's all I know.
I
What
guess
does it
it's
say?
asking
What was his first professional team in 2022?
Yeah. I mean,
Which
his first
was
professional
Ego.
team was in 2022. Which team was it?
Ego.
Sorry, I just flicked my mic.
Because
It was
we
a
had
bug on
Ego
it.
here in Pro
Yeah.
League, and the Fiku was in that team. Shout out to Fiku one time.
Still collecting paychecks.
Milky was in that team, and there's a couple of other players who were
Shadow
in
band.
that team. So yeah. All right. Well, that was nice, Yanko. You did really well there. 10 out of 10.
Almost as good as Harry.
Almost.
Thanks, guys.
Great job, guys.
Next question.
Yeah,
Which
what are we on
language
next?
are we getting this time? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh my God.
Good luck, Jason. Over to you as someone who butchers all Australian nicknames.
Yeah,
Easer.
good day, bludges. I can't actually do this in the accent.
Do it.
Oh, I was.
Come on.
we going?
Bruh.
Keep going. Keep going, Jason.
Keep going, Jason.
Jason.
I don't really like your attitude.
Sorry, I'm still fired up from
Piss
Family
Team
Feud.
Alpha. Hey, give me some good oil here. Which Australian cobber shot his dacks?
Yep.
When he found out his pork pie about, I can't even do it. Getting his cheese and kisses prego was costing him heaps, so he chucked Yui?
Yep.
Yui?
Yeah, a Yui.
Old mate found out from a palm on a potty.
Yep.
Nice.
What?
So do you know what that says?
No, I have no idea.
Get it
what
back
that
up on the
says.
screen.
Get
Let's
back
break
up
it
on the
down
screen.
for you.
Oh, yeah, it's maybe sentence by
Live
sentence.
translation.
So a lot of the
Yeah, what's up, guys? Good day, my friends.
Yep.
Yep.
What's that word say? This starts with an O.
I have no idea.
How's it going?
Thank you, Yanko.
There we go.
Okay.
Really? That's a thing?
How's it going? That's how you say it.
You guys are
Like,
so
if
weird.
You slur all the words
Sure.
together.
How's it
We wouldn't
going?
write it like that.
Piece of piss
For
that
Team
was
Piss
for
Alpha,
Piss Team Alpha.
so that's about Team
Team
Liquid.
Liquid, yeah.
Yep.
Which Australian shat his pants when he found out
About his pork pie.
about getting his cheese and kisses prego was costing him heaps, so he chucked the Yui.
Okay, so if it's Cockney rhyming slang, if you were going to try and force cheese and kisses into something, what would it be?
Misses?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And prego
Yeah.
Pregnant.
That one's easy.
Pregnant out.
Yeah, was costing a heap, so he chucked a Yui.
Oh, that'd be Dexter.
It would.
It would be.
That'd be Dexter.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, he got his missus pregnant, so he chucked a heap
So he-
as you do.
but he didn't
Peaced
just he
out.
didn't actually just so everyone's
Yeah.
he doesn't have children. He does not have children.
This is a very elaborate joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's layers to this.
There's layers.
Moving on, we've got a French question. Let's get that one up. Anybody speak French here?
You, Freya. Give it a go.
This is where we actually should have had Frankie.
Quel
'cause she
joueur
knows French.
français a réalisé le plus de kills lors du match de contre MAT? What?
Nailed it.
Which French?
Except it's réalisé, but everything else. fine.
Except it's what?
Whoever had the most kills
Réalisé?
against
Ah.
M80 in the series,
Oh,
would
do
it
you
have
think,
to be
do you
body?
think it's body?
It'd have to be
'Cause
body.
He's French.
Yeah.
His picture was up there earlier.
Yeah, that's
It
right.
was.
It
He
was
was
on the
very
graphic.
good.
So
Yeah.
it feels like it would be body,
Body?
considering what this is suggesting.
Contextual clues.
It's saying the most kills, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
Hey.
All right.
You see?
Excellent.
We're not bad at
Dude,
this.
we're actually
So
really
close.
good at
We
other
We
languages.
can read other languages.
Yeah.
I hope there's like Mandarin or something coming
Yeah.
up next.
Oh, it's Max
What
turn
is
next,
coming
so-
up
Yeah,
next,
it's
Reese?
Max.
Let's go. What am I reading?
What have we got? I do think we have one more.
I don't know how to
We
read.
do. Oh.
Oh, you got Finnish.
Yimfat on Intersen Ents.
You got to make it a little more sing-song, you know?
Yeah,
like a little
like
bit more like a...
Yimpat on Intersen Cisco Amatelaisen Veli.
You nailed
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's good.
Who's his?
it.
I think it's probably to do with his brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Who
Sergey.
is Jimmy's dad?
Well, that would be Alu, but his brother. Actually, no, his dad would be Lurpus.
His dad would be Lurpus.
But his brother is Sergey. But why am I getting brother? Am I just like reading between the lines?
I think
I don't
you-
know
I think
which
you
word
are.
you think is brother here. Do you speak Finnish?
No, I don't. But like I'm trying to piece together the question.
What is that long word?
I feel like it's like Yimfat has a brother who played CSGO. Who is it?
Well, there's
Okay.
Amatelaisen.
Which would be Sergey.
Which would be Sergey.
Yeah, but are we just reading into this because
Exactly.
Sergey is an option?
Yeah,
There
yeah,
we are.
precisely.
100%.
So I hope we're wrong.
This is how you pass your
no, we are
SATs and
right.
get into college.
Yeah, just guess.
Reese, could you tell me what on earth that does say? I'm intrigued. Do we know? Do we have an English translation?
I'm sure we would.
It would be funny if
Jim
they put
Fat
like a
has
really
brother
dark
who
joke.
plays CSGO. Who was it? Which word was brother?
Must have been that long one. That really long one. Yeah, you said it,
It
right?
looks so similar.
Yeah.
Did I hear Swedish is up next?
Swedish.
Ooh, Machine does a really good Swedish
Where is Machine when we need
copy.
him?
Vem är den mest... Oh, what
you're
the hell
gonna
is
be
that?
German there.
Shanande.
Well, every language is
Vem var den
Jamaic in
mesta
some way,
svenska?
Harry.
Tionde svenska proffsspelaren i history made over $1 million vunna dollar.
All right, which Swedish player made history by making over 100 or over $1 million?
Over
in their
$100
first-
million
Over
billion dollars.
dollars.
I don't know who it was, but they should be celebrated.
They should be.
I think it has to be Olaf, doesn't it?
Or Get Right.
Get Right was really successful when the prize money wasn't all that much.
Has
so
to
that
be
might
Olaf, doesn't it?
Feels like it has to be Olaf.
Are you waiting for the producer to say it in your ear? Like you're just...
I got nothing in my ear. Well, I do have one in-ear in, but I have nobody in my ear.
I don't know if it's the first player, right? Like if it says the first player, then it might have been Get Right, but
Okay, so maybe, yeah,
Probably
could,
Olaf.
could be first.
probably Olaf.
Well, if we break it, I think
Shannon,
them
that-
is the, or is it the?
I don't fucking know.
Vem
Svenska professional. In history. In history. You're right. You were right. The first in history
Yeah.
to make over $1 million.
It's a Get
Would it be
Right.
Get Right? It was so small prize pool.
What's Vuna?
Swedish dollars? Is it
Vuna
like a
in
different
Serbian,
one?
it means wool.
Wool
Oh, well,
dollars.
that doesn't help anything.
Because if it's Swedish, but I thought Swedish was crowns, krona.
Yeah,
Kroner,
but-
yeah,
it
Swedish
is.
kroner.
Yeah,
So
but they made that ages ago, you know.
Vuna means billion. Over $100 million billion. And this is a quote from Joe Biden.
okay, so then if well, if it's not Olaf, then it can't be Krims.
It's got to be, and it can't be JW.
So it's
Why can't it be
Get Right.
JW?
Because they were put on the same team outside of the first major.
And Olafmeister was better, so you get paid more.
Well, yeah, true. So
That's
so
not
one
how
of
it
us get
works,
right.
It'd have to be Get Right, I guess.
But how?
Let's try Get Right.
If
It's incorrect, apparently.
JW
The answer
then?
is
Dude,
Crims.
Crims?
But I don't know what the question is. Do we know what the question is, production? Because maybe we're
It
wrong.
has to be the first professional
You
player in
made $100
history.
million billion dollars. Crims.
The highest.
That's why you put the
okay.
extra
There's a
M in there.
prerequisite. The highest earning CS:GO player from Sweden who has earned over $1 million. So it's the
Right.
person
Wait,
who's
Crims has
earned
earned the most.
I guess up to
He's been
right
playing
now.
the
yeah.
longest.
The most in history. The most in history. The 1 million I think was put in there as a red herring.
No, it said it has to be over 1 million.
Yes.
So understanding the language would have helped a lot with this
Yeah.
Well,
particular
that's
one.
kind of the game, Jason. Thanks, Jason.
Time to go to Denmark, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, with that accent, Freya, take it away.
Wait, what?
Vilken?
You have to open it like Hugo did.
ESL Pro League var den første. Blev... What the fuck?
Blev vundet?
Blev
Wait, Harry, give us
vundet
credit.
af
German.
et dansk hold.
Harry, do it with the accent.
Vilken ESL Pro League var den første? Der blev vundet et dansk gold.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was great.
It's like Dave is right
That
here
was
with
really
us.
good.
Thanks for the sub, man.
We should, yeah, okay. Well, is this asking about where ESL, because hold at the end and ESL Pro League could have been to do with where the finals were held, and which it would have been.
Odense.
Yeah. Odense. Yeah.
Unse.
Because it's obviously not Dallas, right? That's just silly. Online, offline. It could be like.
Well, if it asks where the group stage was, it could be online.
True.
Is it not Odense? Because I literally remember the ad would be like, Odense.
That would.
I mean, it has been there once.
Yes, well, twice.
Well, more than
Or
once.
3
yeah.
times.
Maybe it's
3 times.
Dallas.
3 times, I think.
Because we would go to Dallas and Odense in the same year, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Like we'd do Dallas early
Dallas
and then we would
finals.
do
One of the Pro League
Spring
season
in
finals
Dallas
used to be in
and
Dallas.
winter in
in
a nice
Odense.
cold place. Yeah.
Oh.
It was nice there though.
So, what are we saying?
I like that town. It was a cool little town.
Yeah.
It's a trick question again.
I would say, yeah, maybe it is, but I'd still go with B.
I wonder if it's asking what like the last Danish win at EPL was.
It could
Oh
be
shit, Heroic
that.
winning online. He's right.
Oh wow.
Maybe not the last.
The sidekick
but
has
the
cracked it.
first, Maybe. Maybe the first?
Yeah, because F
Maybe?
O-R-S-T-E.
What was that again, Reese?
The Blev wounded. Okay.
Okay, so it's who won which Danish Astralis?
What's his-
In
Astralis?
Odense, I guess. No.
No.
Before that.
Dallas?
No.
Dallas.
Yes, it is Dallas.
Wow, it
That is
was a trick
correct.
question.
We got there in
We
the
got
end.
there.
That was a good
Ah.
question.
Yo, this is actually great.
We're learning.
Do we have more?
We have one more.
Yeah,
Should we
all
bring
right.
it up,
What is
Harry?
it?
I don't know.
Oh, Portuguese.
Portuguese. But so one of my best friends is Portuguese, and I asked her to teach me some Portuguese before I went to Brazil, and she was like, well, they speak very differently. Like the accent is almost completely
Yeah.
different
Okay.
when you're in Brazil. So it sounds different. I don't know how.
Could we do this?
Quantos anos vini?
No, you're butchering it.
I was going to say, Yanko did coach a Brazilian Counter-Strike team for a period of time.
Há quantos anos Vini joga pelo Team Imperial? For how many years has Vini played on Team Imperial?
Ah, he's too good.
2 anos, 3 anos, século, 7 anos.
Well,
Six.
he's been
Three,
there for
right?
3 years, right?
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Tres?
3 anos.
Yeah.
Is it
That-
B?
That seems right.
Yeah?
I don't know.
Let's see. I don't know.
The reveal. Oh,
Two.
Oh.
Two.
Okay.
You were
Are they
close, though. You were real
Imperial?
close. Only one off.
What was the major that was it Antwerp?
Yeah.
Imperial? When was that?
That was 2022.
2022.
Ah,
So it's been 2 in a
2022.
bit.
and time, as we've learned, is a flat circle.
Yeah.
But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that the night time is the right time. Or whatever.
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Down here with the Kadir B stream update, Falcons just dominated ATOX in the mid-tier bracket, and now they're moving on to their next game, which hasn't been confirmed yet, but Snappy's here to have a quick chat with me. Snappy, how you feeling after that one?
I mean, it was nice. I think we needed a win. I know, obviously, that that we should obviously be beating Atox. No disrespect to them, but we have been having we had a good win streak going. Then now we had a good loss streak, so it's nice to just get a win again and get back on track. Hopefully.
Yeah, it was dominant as well, confidence booster. I was thinking the Mongolians after that performance against Vitality yesterday might have put up a bit more of a fight, but you guys managed to deal with them really well. Next game is going to be the loser of that Liquid and VP game. Who do you think is going to be winning that one?
I think VP will win.
Okay. What if I told you that Liquid are well on the way to 2-0 them right now?
Well, then we're playing VP.
There you go. What's your thoughts on VP? You reckon you got a good chance there?
Yeah, I mean, we lost to them last time. It was a close match. I think we played them a lot, actually. So, I think it's usually close. So, yeah.
Good stuff. Anyway, GG, and good luck in the next game. That's it for the Kadir B stream update.
In case you didn't know this man's face, I'm here with Zywoo, the greatest French Counter-Strike player and, well, last year you're the #1 player in the world, right?
Last year? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you think so? I've had it a couple of times, maybe a few too many times, mate. Just a small feat. Look, we want to build your dream French lineup now with current French players, not from once upon.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go current because maybe, we'll learn a thing or two about some new players that maybe excite you.
I need to make something with a lot of sense then.
Yeah, right. So there's a World Cup and you are the captain, you get to make the team.
But I'm the coach then.
No,
so
you're playing.
I'm watching my players.
You need to be in the server.
Okay.
So
I need to write my name already?
Yes.
Okay. Wait. Okay, that's
very lovely handwriting. I like what you've done there.
I'm not the good one. So I need the in-game leader.
Are you taking Dan?
Should I take him? He's almost retired and he's a current player. So
yeah, but you can still get him in the server for one last ride.
Okay, that's the last guy I will take him. Apex. But now I need 2 other players. But actually, I really thought Nathu, like the young guy. I think it could be a great idea to pick him.
Okay.
Also to show him experience and he could be good in the roster.
Some fresh talent.
Yeah, fresh talent.
Okay.
Dan can show him a lot of experience, to learn him a lot.
What type of player do you think he'd be? Just a mad fragger, an anchor? What does he bring?
I think he could bring a lot because I know we talk a lot with Apex and he like to search new idea, new stuff. So he could be. I don't think he could be a lurker, but maybe the third in a trio, refragging, all this kind of stuff.
All right, let's whack him on.
I don't know how to write his name.
I don't know either. I can Google it. I was looking at his name earlier. That's pretty close, I think.
Something like this.
I'm pretty sure that's pretty. I think that's really good. Let me look. I think you've nailed it. I thought it was a Hunter x Hunter character name, but it's not.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's check it.
Here we go.
I think it's Nature like
That's
this.
him. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You got it right. You nailed it. Okay.
Okay.
So we got 3 players. Are you going to AWP?
So I can be the second AWPer.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to be more rifler?
So I have 2 in my mind. Either Maka or Afro, I would say.
Okay.
So I need to pick the best one, I would say.
Well, Mac is doing in-game leading and AWPing, but you've already got Ape, so he'd have to focus.
But imagine if he had to focus only on one thing, like AWPing. Do you think he can be better AWP?
I think everyone in-game leading takes away a lot from the play.
It took a lot of energy, a lot maybe you lose focus sometimes. So I would say Maka.
You put Maka in the mix?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we got Zywoo, Apex. How do we say his name? Nathu? Nathu?
Yeah, Nathu.
And Maka.
No, I need the lurker.
Yeah.
That's tough one, I think so.
Happy's in Valorant.
Yeah.
Devil's in some pugs. Raging. He loves to rage, this Devil. He's a big rager.
I know. Shox is not there. He like to lurk, but he's not currently playing. Maybe Lucky.
You think Lucky could fit the bill?
It's also, I think we have a lot of emotion guy, I would say, with Maka.
Okay.
So we need someone to
stay
calm.
Okay.
Not to talk a lot. So I would maybe say Lucky.
Lucky, all right. Well, all right. He's experienced as well.
Okay.
All right, so Zywoo, Apex, Nathu, Maka, Lucky. Who's coaching? I feel there's not many choices as far as the coach goes, is there?
One front,
there's Lambert, right?
Lambert.
Isn't he coaching OG?
Yeah, he do.
Yeah.
There's also maybe Wessing from 2D Max.
You got to pick your coach, though, don't you?
I think
you got to pick your coach.
To be honest, I don't know how to write his name. XQTZ like TZ. What the fuck is this?
How are you meant to say his name?
Xtaz.
Xtaz.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, there it is, officially on the record. This is ZywOo's French 5. You're going up against Furia now. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Oh, yes, there he is. The leading man.
The glasses? Since when?
Since when?
Yeah.
Is this the new look, ZywOo? Is this over for everyone?
Dude, they suit
Dunk, move aside, step aside. The king is back.
You can see again.
If he's been playing, but like he's solidly, you know, like effed up vision, and he's this good.
That's like he's been playing on 60 hertz the whole time.
Yeah, like it just
Apex.
comes out.
Like, you know, that's how ZywOo has been playing before the glasses.
I'm keen to see what he's going to be able to do. You know, some players with the glasses have played a little bit worse, but we'll see what Team Vitality do. Of course, beating Atox to get to this position, but almost losing a map to him. So we'll see what their form's like, because Fury were looking red hot yesterday.
In that photo at the start, Apex looks like he just fell for that old trick back in school. It's like if your hand's bigger than your face, and then just bam.
Oh, no.
I like that you committed to
I
that.
slapped myself.
Hey, Rush.
Fast up ramp. Nades are good, but is Flames better? Let's see. Fallen, spearheads. Oh my god. Furia, the goats.
Last time they played, Harry, was in Cologne. This is a team ace from Furia, keeping it simple. In Cologne, it was 13-2, 13-3 for Vitality. It was a shellacking. Yuri had 6 kills on 2 maps.
Ooh.
It wasn't pretty.
Wait, 6
it was the
kills,
opening
2
game.
maps?
It was the opening game for Vitality in the tournament. They would go on to win the whole damn thing. So it started off pretty well. ZywOo started with the ace on Inferno. You remember that from Sandbags?
yeah.
You should. You were casting it.
I was.
You wasn't. You wasn't. You weren't.
Been thinking in other languages too much, bro.
Yeah, so Furia this time changing the veto. They vetoed Dust 2 back then. Vitality picked Mirage, owned them. Furia picked Inferno. This time they pick Vertigo, ban Mirage, so Vitality picks Dust 2 as the second map. And you see, brand new Furia, baby.
I love this energy you've come in with, bro.
Is this what happens when you get you on the early shift?
This. He's also just a big Furia fan. So let's see. Oh,
I'm a Fallen supporter.
Yeah.
I'm not I was never a Furia fan, but more importantly, I was never a Furia hater.
No,
that's what
and that's
people
something
thought.
that people get wrong, actually.
It was very misrepresented. I was never a Furia hater. I just like hate it when I see teams not make the obvious changes to improve. Like they have a lot of good pieces, but maybe there's this one piece. It's kind of not fitting there, you know, like trying to put a square into a round hole. It just doesn't fit, you know. And all of a sudden, if you don't try to do that incessantly, things can get better.
Yeah.
You know,
You got Monopoly pieces with the Cluedo board. It just ain't working.
Exactly.
Well, Cello with the AK on B stairs.
See ya.
Going to be the victim.
You reckon that's a factory new whiteout P250 for Mezzi? That's like 10 grand if it is. Don't look it. Looks like shit, but hopefully.
Would be cool though.
Yeah, it would be sick. All right, Mezzi. Let's see what he's made of, my man.
Throwback.
Well, Spigs forced out by the Flames. Mezzi can't do a damn thing in the Flames there. And, ooh, okay. So he gets a chunk of damage done, but Fury now almost all the way into sight, spraying, spamming, waiting for this aggression to keep on coming around the corner. And ZywOo, 1 bullet from the grave. Might just fall away. They're waiting for the activation of the flank. Flames, ooh, timing looks pretty bloody good. So's that shot. And now in the 3v3, there is still a chance for Vitality.
Ooh.
What's happening? They don't have armor.
Flames is putting squares in round holes right now. And with the backstab case, Serato battles forward and will get past ZywOo. They deal with Flames in the back lines, and then Skulls is there to spam out the last man standing. So well recovered for Furia.
They really want to commit, Harry, so does that mean B lobby aggression or A ramp aggression? I guess we'll see soon enough.
Yeah. But I mean, if you had to guess, I was trying to see if anyone like had a great spawn, but they just all have M4s, so I don't really know. That hasn't helped me at all. It looks like it might be a bit of both, Yanko. They've gone aggressive over towards A. They've taken that ramp control. Volley of util in the meantime down at the B stairs. The only area that they've left empty is middle. And that is where Furia are trying to take in this first rifle round. If you want to commit to both aggressing down B and A, you've got to make some concessions. And so mid's what they gave up. Ooh, cost on the nade. Offset by the pace. ZywOo falls first. Follow-up kill on a Spinx, and suddenly it's just Messi left standing. B site crumbles, and Furia, flawless start, 4-0. And Cello's already screaming at Vitality on the other side of the room.
Yeah, explosive little pump through mid, and Furia keeping it clean, 4-0 so far on the T side. Vitality a bit slow to start here today.
That was over in 7 seconds. Let's see, 23, 16. Yeah, in 10 seconds from the first kill to the last round over. Harry, when was the last time you've seen anything like it?
Seeing something only last 10 seconds? Quite a lot. Actually. Rather embarrassingly. But
don't worry, it happens to a lot of guys, I've heard. But interesting from Furia and from Fallen, because usually very default heavy, right? To call something a little bit more pace changey, right? And not just work A ramp, go for that quicker middle hit. Pays off huge time.
Mezzi doesn't go off prematurely. He'll be able to get himself stuck here on the stairs. Looks for more. Wrap around. Cello. Late trade coming through, and now we're going to see a bit of action again towards the B site. Cello goes in dry, and Spinx is going to be taken out of the round. 3v4 now. Furia looking good to take another, but we're going to see the bomb go on a little adventure down there through Maze.
This is always interesting to me from a more of a like nerdy perspective. So what's going to happen in the next round, right? So what's going through Vitality's head? Okay, they just did this mid thing. It worked. Okay, they won the gun round. They have to try something more defaulty based, or maybe just work A-Ram, something like that. So we're going to play weak. We're going to be weak on mid again. They're probably not going to do something 2 times in a row. Sure, you don't have to leave it completely. Maybe you leave one guy in a sort of a position to hold it. But what is Furia thinking? You know, like, do they expect that way of thinking from Vitality? Maybe call something mid-heavy again, like try to really push that advantage, try to really force Vitality to put more resources then, and then start working the sides, right, which are more difficult and where most resources go into. It's the mind games, Harry.
Yeah, I hope Fallen does start playing them. I hope he's keen on pressing the advantage right now. 5-0 start for Furia. What did you say the result was last time, Yanko?
They already got as many rounds.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Same number of rounds as the last time they met across 2 maps they've locked in to open up map 1.
Exactly.
That's improvement right there.
Skull's been there for a little bit longer. Furia seem to be more comfortable.
They are leaning back in a mid early. Admittedly, like, not with everyone, but there's enough in mid for you to try and take middle. 3 strong here for Furia.
The left it is just, you can see that already Spinx and ZywOo are putting more focus on mid after just using the nades early towards the bomb site, so...
Nice little pop flash. Cello finds the first, traded by ZywOo, but Cello's so low. And the Woo knows it, so he was having a sniff around mid.
But it was different the take. Last time it was the deep flash and the deep smoke. They were counting on no one being there. Now they expect the adjustment from Vitality. That's why the closer flash comes in. Spinx turns and they get the trade. Flames trying to bait for Apex here.
That missed short molly is annoying. It Means that Yuri's going to be kind of bogged down in fighting the short angle. Wasn't ready for the push down ramp, and so it's just left to fall in here. If he can get past elevators, suddenly the round opens up, and so he will get in towards the B site. Fakes the drop in, and they fall for it. Flames now dead. Oh, and Apex is starting to move back around the world. Fallen. Gonna hear these steps from underneath. I feel like he defo should have heard
Yeah,
this.
I don't play Vertigo, but he heard Apex.
Yeah.
He knows he's coming from ramp. Or no, he doesn't.
And that's the round.
He defo should have heard
Screw
that.
this map, bro.
Vertical
That's what I
audio.
told you.
Maybe
If a pro player can't make that distinction, how can a poor old Serbian boy with not great equipment make the distinction?
No, not great equipment, bro. What are you on about?
Not me myself, but you
Okay,
know, it's
right.
like a
You
poor
mean like
country.
it-
You know, people don't have the latest gear.
I thought you were making that back. I'm like, brother. Isn't like having the good equipment your whole thing? And you got like plenty to choose from, too?
Oh, I got good equipment, all right.
Yeah.
And it works.
And it works. It does work.
More than 10 seconds. Sorry, Harry.
Sometimes.
Nah,
Yeah.
fair. Fair, honestly.
That was weird. You feel like he should have heard them.
It's just the audio in CS2. It's like there's that vertical mark where if you walk through it, everything gets louder and everything's softer if you're on the other side of it. In Spectate, it doesn't sound like that. So that's why we hear more.
I know, but even if
watching
it's
like
softer
this.
for him, he knows they're not on the same level, so he's below him.
Yeah. Maybe someone was talking. We don't really know. But unfortunate. And Furia still up by 4 and plenty of money to play with here. So going in with yet another gun round. Vitality looking to double into a second. Missed Molly. Boost up.
There have been a couple of Miss Mollies now. Boost gets disassembled.
This is where Mez's life becomes a nightmare. He's used his nades. They've shown presence that they already took lobby. Right, and that's why you see the extra Vitality players lean over. But
Look at this gap. Oh my god. He is the mother of all timings, but he's missed that shot. He's given up the aim of the game, and now Yuri, they know about him. They've got a guy trapped in elevators, so a good decision for Vitality to go back and keep him boxed in. Don't have to worry about that flank anymore, and they get a free 5v4 off the top of the round. That really could have and perhaps should have been the golden ticket for Furia. They're going to have to earn this now. Mezzi, bit of damage on the MP9 is to set up Spinks, swinging out from default. Can't get away with any more. 3-on-3 as Furia have traded their way back into this one. They're going to start crossing in now. But double nades left up for this bomb plant. Cello is about to get hurt. They lob those in. Oh, they play him delayed. I like that. Second one finds good damage onto Cello. The molly going to burn him out into the open. But he will respond. Flame's dead. Huge kill for Cello to even allow this reposition. He's kept it even 2v2 in the post plant, but now he's got to do it all. Cello getting whittled down, and Zaiwu just barely gets that one over the line for Vitality.
Worst way to win a round, but it's still going to be 2 for Vitality.
Dude, like, you got Zaiwu, right?
Yeah.
Wearing glasses on the other side. Then you got Fallen as the guy. Look at him. No glasses required, just perfection.
He wears them outside of the game, though.
I know. But he likes to level the playing field, so he takes them off when the game goes live.
Could have used them in that round, but never mind. I mean, still not out of the woods yet for Vitality. Their economy is still lacking.
It's all smudges. What's happened?
And Fallen could have gotten an op if he wanted to, but he decided against it. Zaiwu picked up his, so we'll see how that pans out in this round.
Swinging in. No Molly at sandbags. Crane player going to be spotted and draw attention away from who could be there. Cello not committing to that sandbags molly, and Apex will fall, but there needs to be an answer. Flames has to find it. Waiting for the right moment to strike. So many Furia members in front of him, and he's not going to be able to get that second. Yuri, heads up trade. And now we got a man advantage for Furia. 1 whole minute to play with.
Yeah, plenty of time left. I think this is where you see some of that Brazilian patience, letting the round develop a little bit, taking space, dying, of course. But Serato is now in a great position. They don't know about him, but do they know about Spinks? Doesn't seem like it. Massive from Yuri. Now it should be said they don't know about Serato. Mezzi's dead. Round's over.
And just like that, the round is over.
Not even Devu.
No, not even he would attempt it.
That was a round-winning kill from Yuri. If he dies there, probably it goes Vitality's way. But he finds redemption for that previous round, Harry. And that unfortunate lurk.
But Cello's looking really switched on as well to open up this game.
You know that Cello means forehead in Serbian?
Does it?
Yeah.
He had a crazy game on Nuke yesterday as well. Big forehead there.
Yeah, it was lights out.
Oh, I hoped it was going to be like a link into the big forehead thing.
No.
But no, he's looking real good. And Cello is kind of the guy who gets... He's like the loud one. He's the hype dude.
Yeah.
So having him firing on all cylinders is a good look for Furia. And it was just the way he pathed up ramp. Like, really sold me. Even the weird, like, dropping down off the boost, getting under Apex. He's very flicky with it. Feeling good right now. Cello got that spunk.
How are we feeling about Vertigo? We finally get it a couple of times here on the A stream.
I think also for Furia, something that isn't talked about that much is they have a 7-map map pool. You know, like they veto depending on the opponent. They don't have a perma-ban, which I think can help really in a lot of situations, you know. So you're not too matchup dependent because of the maps. Zaiwo on the saved op. Can he do something crazy?
Oh, this is free for Apex. No one else is through the smoke. Cello is out on an island there, but there's K Serato. Keeps things even. That AWP all the way over at the B site will be left out of the action here. Four on four, you almost wonder, did they eventually say, ah, screw it, just bring the AWP round too?
Might be happening. Flash over towards B. Zaiwo worried about mid. Clear that one out. And at the mid round, he might actually rotate over to help him out here. Seems to be the case with Util coming in. Vitality, they will be going for the round. AWP going to arrive just in time. Flash across the top, but the numbers start to thin. Mezzi, oh, okay, going to be able to team up with Zaiwo to get a bit more damage done. Bomb further far back. Zaiwo ready for the smoke push. Skulls might have just thrown this one away.
Yeah, you don't want to say it's unnecessary, but it is. However, Fallen.
He's got him in his pocket. That's what he's showing. Showing the pocket. That's where he has him. That's where Zaiwo lives right now, in Fallen's pocket.
Right in the pocket, Randy.
Can you give me the smoke connect?
That was real close. In the end. Great shot from Fallen to close it out.
It's such a good bit. All right, straight out towards B.
I like how when he first did it in Cologne, whoever was like casting thought it was him saying they're out of money, like their pockets are empty and they have no more money. It's like, you guys suck at trash talking if you can't really like put that one together.
I think that was me. And
yeah, I think it was you.
Yeah.
I think it's so much better than
I
you
think it
sitting
was
next to me.
Hugo in particular.
No, I think it was you.
I think
Hugo tried to convince you and you were like...
I didn't think that. I don't
no, it's the
remember
money,
it going
Hugo.
down like that.
Yeah, you're very, you know, combative when it comes to that stuff.
No, I'm not. Stop telling everyone I am. Oh, Flame's dead. Apex, can he do anything here? Yeah, that molly, that's going to slow him down. Slows their roll. Oh, and now Zaiwo. Zaiwo in the fresh glasses with the fresh fade steps up to the plate. Let's see. He might be looking good, but is he shooting straight? Let's find out. Spinks, bit of a push out towards the ramp. Zaiwu's AWP now has the time to get involved. They've learned about it. Furia, do they want to follow through with this?
Problem is they don't have anyone on the flank or on the other side of the map. I mean, Serato's going for it now, but Mezzi is still in the vicinity of the B bomb site, so they're trying to pull the strings. And what do you do now if Zaibu hasn't moved, which he...
Ooh. Okay.
He doesn't know about Yuri. Time.
Oh, it's the widest plant you've ever seen.
Oh,
Mezzi called his bluff.
Knife's edge.
Bruh.
God damn.
That's a nice round for a Mezzi.
That was just in time.
He's British.
Yeah,
he is
nice.
British. It's a good observation.
That was a 4v2 for Furia that doesn't really pan out, but you can see, right, like the extra, the sort of a stack that Vitality was going for, right? They were overloading the site really and trying to re-aggress and banking on Furia, not expecting that many players to be there. It didn't really work out because they were in a, Furia was in a 4v2, right? But then you send Serato to scout the other side because you think maybe there's both players there. Okay, so he finds contact. You're closer to A. Okay, let's just go and trade. Zaibu gets a double. Gets a collateral. And then Yuri just can't clutch in the end. This is a big round because if Vitality wins this, they'll get 5. And if they lose, well, Furia might just get 9. Which would be quite impressive.
Yeah, really would. Putting their best foot forward. That's what they have the chance to do here. Really give themselves open runway in this second half. But they've got to find it on this low buy. And Apex. Oh, okay. Oh, well, never mind. Oh my God, he went back in for more.
That's a little
Finally,
crazy.
he's punished. Honestly, 2 for 1 out of the MP9 bottom ramp push like that, completely throwing the round through a loop and getting rid of a bunch of util. You'll take that.
All right, peek across the top. This is looking much better for Vitality to potentially bring this to a 5th. Furia, not looking too good. Skull's drawing attention over towards mid-side bomb. Starting to make its way for a late B split, but it's both these Ts completely separate. Not going to be able to trade. Serato, though, looking pretty good so far. 11 and 5, Galil in hand. Clearing out every nook and cranny on his pathway to the B site. Info gained. And 1 bullet over to that player at danger might just do it. Looking to swing off the contact is Mezzi on the back of site. Nade chunks him down, and that's going to be some good damage. Good reaction. Spray transfer won't be hit. And Skulls now has to do it all himself for 20 on the clock, pushing forward. Double stack has to be dealt with. He knows 1 more towards that right side, but the Molly and Mezzi team up for a 4th.
Yeah, great stuff from Vitality. Little sad for Furia here. They kind of risked it all on that round. They had the chance at a 9-3 half. They shot for it. Now they have to head into this last round here with just Tech 9s, couple of pistols, a Mac 10 for Serato. So making do with very little here at Furia.
Looking to try and time this pressure together. Late lurk at mid. No, that's just going to be util from that position, and all up from B-side. Spinks deals with it perfectly. Mezzi activating off the back of the flash, and this is looking so good for Vitality to put a 5th on here at the end of the half. Yuri, Skulls, both looking to crack into sight, but Spinks here going to be taking contact and waiting for Mezzi to go for that swing. Just a matter of when. Nade coming across the top, and that was a clean one to end the half. 5-7. Furia still leading by 2.
AC.
One more AC. Flashing
I'm blind.
Flashing G2,
Boom.
flashing
I'm
G2. Boom.
I'm so blind.
Pick on me, pick on me, pick on me. Yeah, put me the shot. No,
I have
buff.
this.
Pick on me, guys, pick on me.
Is C1?
C1, 1.
Don't C1.
Need him.
Nice.
Pass. Nice, don't boys.
Nice, boys.
Nice, William.
That was kind of crazy.
Peek on me, peek on me.
Oh, no, wait, what could it be? Be like, trade me out.
Bro.
Yeah, bro.
Trade me out.
Peek on me.
Trade me, bro. I can't pull it off. I'm not a singer. I'm not Mac.
Oh no, this round might be over, guys.
So enthusiastic, of course.
No, but it might already be over. Look at Vitality, bro. They've done the one thing that Furia didn't want them to do. Go B.
Well, the problem isn't then going B. The problem is how deep can they get without Furia knowing. That's going to be the problem, and that's what's going to win Vitality the round. They're ready for the retake. There's a molly, a flash, a smoke on the CT.
Skulls is dead.
Yep. And he had the smoke and a kid.
Furia were trying to make a read, and
that's unfortunate.
Was the wrong book. Ooh, shots still coming through though. Furia hot on the heels of a retake, still thinking about it. Kit's still there for Fallen, who fake cleared mid. Didn't get the real info as Apex missed opportunity. Nice shot on the second man.
Okay.
There goes the kid on the ground as the util starts to come out. We're going to see a flood straight back in here. Vitality not able to stand tall just yet. Yuri bringing it back to a 3v2. Oh, it's looking awkward. Swinging around. He'll fall, and it's all Queserado. And if anyone can do it, it would be him, but he's got no health to do it here. Does have a kid on the belt, but the time has ticked too far away, and that's going to be Vitality looking to close that round gap.
That's such a terrible feeling if you're Furia, right? Like, because you're fine with them going B, but who's gonna walk B and walk all the way to CT?
Yeah, they even delayed the plant.
Exactly.
They threw the bomb back and they waited till they got a kill from the push before committing to the bomb plant.
Just great play from Vitality, understanding the situation in which they're in.
Bro, that could go over a beat. That kind of goes hard.
MR12 comes at you fast, man.
It does.
Furia was up 7-2, everything was going great.
Bro, they felt invincible.
And now it's going to be 7-7.
Unless... Okay, if you swing ramp, you insta-kill Zywoo. 2 bullets, 2 headshots, insta-win.
On this line,
Flames
yep.
completely fumbles it. Scroll wheel jump as they run down ramp. He dies to the USPs. 2 AKs retrieved. Bomb at bridge.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a huge issue. So let's see. Come on. It started nearly the prophecy. Now we just need the scroll wheel. No. No, not today. He holds the line.
Ah, bugger. Clean round.
So 7-all, tie game. Of course, the scroll wheel, not one of the wheels in Counter-Strike.
Which we learned earlier thanks to Freya and Family Feud.
We got robbed, bro.
We did. We did. It's a big blow to the family.
But, you know, nothing will break our bond, Harry.
Yeah.
Because family is forever.
Yeah. What's that line from Fast and... Is it Fast and Furious? He always goes on about family.
It's just
You win
half
by
of
an
his
inch, you win
lines
by a
are...
mile.
Yeah.
You know, maybe they have the world's strongest military. An army of 1 million people. But we've got family.
Yeah, and that's
you can't beat that.
No, that's what it's all about.
And they end up winning, so he's right.
Our cars might be fast, but they can't outrun the love I have for my family.
Why are you mocking Fast and Furious, bro? That's not cool.
It's one of the GOAT film franchises. Kind of like the Lord of the Rings, but with cars. Some say.
That is true, yeah.
Forward. He tried his hand at a little fight there, but Zywoo. Gonna swoop in, pick at the scraps. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Quick trade back from Spinks. And a bit of a slowdown in the round now. Oh, not for long. Not with that kill, just being delivered on a silver platter as Cello walks the short smoke. And not even a twin-powered turbo diesel engine V8 roaring to life right now could outrun the love for family, for Vitality. Apex, kind of the father figure in a way. Oh, well, daddy's gone. He ain't ever coming back.
And that's an issue. For Furia.
Yeah, bro. Give me more of that.
The voice is gone.
That was insane. That was like a banshee. Not from Halo.
Can we get
like,
that as a quick replay?
mythically.
We got that there? Slow it down.
Yeah.
Last couple of shots, yeah. Here we go. Not bad, not bad.
Apex pulling up with the harpoon the way he be wailing.
Not bad.
Ooh.
Not great. That was bad. Unfortunate even. Fury up.
Forrest Gump when he goes wailing. I gotta find blubber. Right, anyway, here we are.
What?
That makes sense, right?
I know it does. But
Apex!
it's like,
come on now. What are you up to?
You're really committed to this.
Shot on the side of the head, but PT50 lets him down. And it's Apex's revenge.
The catwalk was slippery that morning.
Alright, they've taken the speed off of it.
Not very fast and furious like.
Can't spell fast and furious without Furia. You can, but don't think about it too much. Come on now. Spink's dead. Hang on a second. Oh, something's happening here. Yuri, there's one more. Oh, the follow-up dink, but Zywoo able to keep it in check. Vitality, big up into the lead now, 9-7. Those were just the pistols, though. That was meant to be easy, and it was anything but. Now we have the buy back in for Furia, an attack timeout to go alongside it. Will it be Vitality locking in double digits? Or Furia's revenge?
We'll see. This is the first proper buy for Furia, right, where Fallen can get an AWP. First gun round was close, but they couldn't just close it out. Good that they at least managed to get some kills in the eco, right, so that Vitality doesn't have 10k across the board on their players. But we'll see. They have to start winning some rounds. Fury at this point, it's been 7 in a row for Vitality.
Solid showing. Still the best chance now for Furia. Full utility. Fallen has that AWP going. Going heavy towards that ramp side. 3-2 split. And Furia giving up that B site just to put Prio on mid.
That's not it.
Apex got to work on his vertigo nades. Take it from me. I remember his flash. But Vitality, they do have an empty bomb site here. Zywoo bringing it around.
And they still have 2 smokes on Vitality. This retake is going to be... I don't know if they can even go for it, actually, Fury. I mean, it will have to be the flank realizing something, and Zywoo's in a good spot.
Well,
Ooh.
that's gone horribly. We'll write this one off.
That's the problem, you know, Fury is trying to be a little bit cheeky. They use some utility on B early, right, and then pull all the way back towards mid. You know, not expecting Vitality to go for something like this. But Apex, as you could maybe hear, doesn't care. And just like the pistol round, they get into an empty B bomb site, no resistance, and an easy round for Vitality.
Nice. Hey, take the coach to play on A next time! Nice.
What did he say? Take the...
Something, you play on them
A.
next time.
You play on A? I don't know. He's winning.
He's just having
Yeah, he's just yelling.
lovely chat across the
Blood's
fence.
just waffling. Ooh, this time they do go fighting for B ramp. Fallen and Skulls working in tandem. Apex giving chase. Ooh, tries to go up and over. That's a lot of damage on a K Serato, but not the kill, and they just need to reclaim some of these numbers right now. It kind of only leaves them with this all in over towards A. Zaiwu root up through the ramp. Wins that out over Cello. He'll get given that one short. Spinks now moving in to join him. How many more can Zaiwu find before he falls? 13 HP.
Oof. Chunk of damage. Molly on elevator side. Just to stop any aggression. No swings on the back of default, and he's just going to back away to regroup with Spinks, who's been locking down the B stairs control. K Serato, incredibly low on B site default. Furia thinking about what could Vitality be doing here. Doesn't feel like they have the right read.
If they nade onto default, K Serato's dead, but instead they face him dry. Spinks, yeah, there it is. No.
Not even needed.
Not really the way I envisioned that going down, but he still gets the kill. 1v2 for Spinks. Only 15 seconds left to make his move as well. They can rush him down as soon as he plants. Gonna try and get that down in the smoke. The spam misses, so Spinks tees himself up, and in with a chance here is Spinks. The Fallen close on that AWP, fires off too soon. Spinks finds him around the smoke, and now it's just Yuri. Spinks! That is unreal! 1v3! And so that's how Vitality really stake their claim to Vertigo. It's Spinks delivering in the clutch.
That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard.
Oh, this hurts for Furia. They were what, 7-2? Was that right?
7-2.
Yeah, 7-2 up.
Haven't found around this half. Incredibly rough situation. When they started so strong.
This is going to be a tough CT side to review as well. You know, no matter what happens, it's like pistol round. They walked into B and outflanked us completely. First gun round, we were 3v3. Cello walks through the smoke. You know, you lose after that. Gun round after that. Again, they walk into B when you don't have anyone there. Another free round for them, and then you lose a 1v3.
But this is where Fallen says, Io tengo a chave. I have the key. He is the key to them getting back in. It's that big green, that all. Like,
what did he say? Can you do that one more time?
Io is I, like tengo is have, right? A chave is a, I think it's a key. I have a key. Not the key per se, but
right.
One of the keys.
Nice. Didn't know he spoke Portuguese.
Only a tad, only a bit.
I wonder what scenario did you need to learn the word key for, but okay.
Oh.
Fallen trying to find that opening, but just gets punished by Spinks, who had a slow start to the game, but stepping up now on the T side. Known for his mid lurks.
Oh. 2-tap from Cello. Gives them a ruffle and maybe a chance, but without any control on A site, probably just going to be that save with the AK. Give themselves the best possible chance in the next with some extra firepower. Yuri retrieving the AWP there. And Vitality are just slow contacting all the way through A, clearing out every nook, every cranny. And if Yuri is unable to find a line to get some damage done, then they probably aren't going to be going for this one. He's going the right direction to try and get this pick off. Oh, missed chance.
Oh, dear. Oh. And you ain't even getting out with that. Backstab. Apex. Huh? Bruh.
How's he done that?
He's had the oats. That was beautiful. Brings a tear to your eye seeing Apex hitting shots like that. He was keeping up his good form from Cologne. Thought maybe it was a one and done, a flash in the pan. But Apex really is that guy. Skull's at least going to get out. Saves the armor. Doesn't give them the satisfaction. I like that. Oh, he's had some good moments this game. Kind of the GOAT in a way, I suppose. You're willing to play kind of fast and loose. Bro, that's so good.
Yeah, that's crazy that wasn't traded.
Cello. That's so good.
Heads up response. And Furia, last chance to get back in the game. Need 5 rounds, and they haven't found one this half. Will it start now, Harry?
I mean, you know, if history's anything to go by, probably not. But there's always a will. So by that logic, there's always a way. Out towards mid. Now that nade found great early damage on a K-Serato. Spink's getting boosted up here. Oh, and is scoped up over on middle, and K-Serato's just watching for the jump over. You can see this from that angle. So yeah, getting up on top of the I don't know,
wiry fence thing. Yeah.
But getting on top of the
cone
thing, the cone.
Getting higher.
Is there a cone there?
I think there is a cone there, but he's standing on top of the Y.
Can
he's
we
like,
get much higher?
Why am I even chiming in? I don't play Vertigo.
no one does, really.
You guys do.
Kind of a dead
shit map. No.
You have nade
Yeah.
sets and everything.
No, I did for old Vertigo, but now whenever I rock up on this one, I feel like a duck in the ocean, bruh. I don't belong there.
What's this fin coming at me for?
Exactly. Alexi B's just wailing on me. Double tie into the ocean. Oh, flames! You absolute... Oh, can't believe he's just done that. Flames. Oh, and there's Messi! This might be over. This might be done. As Skulls rotates in, he's had the last few rounds having to try and save, and he won't save the day. Apex roars to life as Vitality turn it all around from 7-2 down. 7 was all Fury again.
Take a beat. On A, this one. Dead A.
I'm clearing mid.
I don't see mid. No more. Dead mid. One more mid. Two. Last mid.
One more.
Mid. I'm jigging. I'm not playing for him. He's going window. I'm letting him go. Nice, boy. Sick.
Nice done. One solo.
And then double. I hate you as well. Boom at two. Oh, sorry. Effect plant. You kill molly after. Let's pick. I'm picking. Wait. MVP alive. Burning. Default double.
Default on top. Default. Go for AC.
It should be AC. Maybe picking left side. Right. Default still.
Default.
Go on the left. Go.
Nice, boys. Let it be one.
I flash B. I'm flashing. Flashing.
Flash.
Not pushing.
Not pushing.
Hey.
Go.
Default last.
Last was B long time.
Default. City. Run side. Yes, to plant. Playing on the left. On the left, no? On the left. No! MVP. 14 seconds order. Both. On the left. Zero PK. Upper dead and for last. Not you? Come on! No. Watch me, mate! Again!
Point is, my weakness is my analysis. Your weakness, your strength, is your analysis.
Why should age determine expectation?
And it's Torshi who's got to withstand this pressure through the red room.
I think, to be honest, what's underestimated and not talked about enough is the power of masturbation.
Jason Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
All right, welcome into the studio. I'm so excited for this. I've wanted to have you on as a guest for forever, and finally we're able to work it out between my people and your people. So welcome to the studio, Donald T. Ramp, or is it Donald Tramp?
Wrong.
Okay, T. Ramp.
It's Donald T. Ramp.
Okay, yes. Perfect. I guess we can move right into the important things. For instance, like you've known and you've been talking about for a while this massive flood of illegal keybinds working its way into Counter-Strike, and like just no one's putting a stop to it. Like what exactly is your idea of what to do about this? All these illegal keybinds just ruining our game and making things a little bit crazy.
Jason, this is where they went wrong. The left, they tried to take my ear. Okay, but I have my ear to the streets. That's my right ear. And with that ear, I can tell you right now, no binds, they're staying around. Tremendous. Especially if we can bypass the bipartisan parties.
So we're keeping the keybinds.
If I get elected, yes.
We'll bring them right back.
We will bring them right back.
Okay,
I've gotten great reviews on everything in this moment, minus my hair. I've gotten great reviews on everything when it comes to the big picture of no binds, spinning, cheating, whatever.
I notice that means all the rich players are gonna love you. They're gonna absolutely love you, Donald.
Yeah, and that's kind of the plan.
Okay. Well, what about all these articles are being written all the time about the silvers, about the illegal null binds. This seems like it's a huge problem. How does one man even deal with it?
Well, that's the thing, Jason. It can't just be one man. It's got to be a team. It's got to be a big team, a big effort, and you've got to get that effort moving in the right way. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to come back into office, and we're going to make this stick out in a way that it should have stuck out all the time. If it were up to me, cheaters, you're going back across the wall. That's it. That's the end of the story for the cheaters. You're spinning, you got hacks, you're gone. That's a 3-strike system. That's what we're implementing here today.
You did bring something in today. Is that a gift for me?
Yeah, we've got hundreds of millions of these made, just in case I have to run again in like 10 more years.
Sure.
We're going to make CS great again. This is EPL 20. Read the people. And I brought this here for you, Jason. It's very important. Okay, it's very important. Here's what I'm going to say about it. This is symbolic. Everybody in matchmaking wants this piece right here. But they're not going to get this. You know why, Jason? Because you've got it. And now, when the left sees you with this hat, you're going to be plastered bad too. And you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Well, once again, I just appreciate your time. I appreciate everything you've offered up here. And I wish you the best of luck moving forward with whatever you got going on.
We're going to make Counter-Strike great again.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
My father?
Yes. Your father.
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my oppa's gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Why are you all fucking yelling at me, blood? Why can't I fake a fucking accent if he fakes one every day?
Because people don't want to hear an Australian accent, you
Scorpions that'll sting ya, dingoes that'll stalk ya. And also,
why were you not suspicious immediately?
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Have you looked at all at who you're playing to begin with, or you leave that for your captain and stuff? What are your thoughts?
Well, I saw who we play against, but I found out yesterday they're from Mongolia. I thought they're Australian for some reason. And, well, I know Cabal. I played against him in some tournament, and you know, the Mongolian teams, they're not. You should be ready against those guys because they play really good. They play together. They they play the same Counter-Strike. They have the same culture, and it's really nice nowadays because everybody's international. You see like barriers inside of that, but they play really together. And I didn't really watch their matches, but I'm aware that we're probably gonna have like a good fight against them. And then I think the next game is Falcons or Astralis, right? And that one, well, I'm always these sometimes feel easier than those underdog games because you know you need to come prepared. You know you need to invest energy in these games. And to be fair, Astralis are good. And Falcons are good right now.
It's Fnatic Astralis, but never mind, you were close.
Fnatic Astralis. Oh, then we bully Fnatic, mate. Then, because it's Mezzi's ex-team. Who is playing for Fnatic? Blamef? Matis?
Yes. Krims?
Wait, don't tell me. Krims is easy. Wait. Blamef, Matis, Krims.
Who's the agile?
Blamef.
No.
Wait, so there is another guy. Wait.
French.
Oh, Buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Oh, and the Afro. And the coach is Jamie Hall Keita. look at this. Yeah, but because every time we play the X team, we always want to come prepared. Like, even when we play... So, wait, it's Astralis Fnatic.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, perfect. So, yeah, we're ready.
All right, so if Apex hits his smokes against Atox, you'll be fine.
To be honest, right now there is no flight for Apex. He's in, show them the video. He's in the middle of Rome, and I need to tell him to buy Parmesan.
Damn hillbillies.
I'm disappointed in you, asshole.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
It's all unprofessional. Magic said Kerrigan body shame.
Well, Australian Counter-Strike now is probably at the point of where American Counter-Strike was in late 1.6.
You know what? Our Inferno is so clean.
This shit is fucking beautiful, but it's also dangerous.
You sick bastard! They just finished checking PC.
We got a speeder. He's way over the limit. This dude is spinning.
Calm down, little man. We got bigger fish to fry.
What, we're just gonna let him go?
We've got movement.
You are late.
Sorry, I had to get away from the team during prac. You've got the stuff, right?
I have a few snap taps if you're interested.
Say, you got any more of those jump throw A-listers lying around?
You must be joking. Do you have any idea how difficult those are to find these days?
Fuck it, I'll take some null bites. Give me a couple null bites.
Get on the ground now! I will not ask you again!
So just get on the ground, sir. Sir, please, just get on the ground. He's got a bind! Look out, he's got a bind! Why didn't he get on the ground?
These people, they have no honor, no code. They do whatever to get ahead in life. They're not ready to face the consequences.
There's that guy again, spinning. Let's go get him.
Done enough for one day. Let's just let the kid have some fun.
Officer down, I repeat, officer down.
Well, what do we have here? We've got none other than Team Dignitas
in the flesh. It is none other than Henry G
okay.
here and Joshua Steele Nissan. They used to play side by side, now they cast side by side here. As we've got Vitality Fury going into map 2, we have chopped and changed. The shift has ended for the morning crew, and we're going to be taking you through the evening's games to wrap up this series. Some people think this might be a 2-0. Didn't look like Furia were going to be putting up too much of a fight, but they showed up for a little bit on Vertigo. Vitality turning it around with a swing round or two. A 13-7 brings us into Dust 2, and this is Vitality's pick, Josh. Dust 2, I heard you like this map.
I actually do like this map. It's one of those fun ones. You can do a lot of things on it. You can do fakes, you can do straight up aim fights, and you can do a little bit of mid to B smokes or
look at that
smoke. Clip that one. You got to show that in one of these.
Showing off, Apex.
In between the games.
All right. Well, that sets the tone. A nice smoke. And it's going to be Cello exploring the options towards shore, and he's got a lot coming around that corner. Going to start falling back. And it looks to be just a clean A finish here. We've got one towards lower for Vitality. In terms of finishing utility here, it's a single flashbang. So I think they just flash the bomb site and full speed ahead. Here we go. This will be the flash.
I'm also keeping an eye on Spinx's positioning here down in lower B tunnels, because that might be a late out mid flank. Maybe a callback option if he hears a rotation from B.
Gathered, but what's the go? That flashbang is going to have to be pretty perfect. It's only Fallen that's susceptible to it, and yeah, he has vision. Hasn't hit the shot though. There it is. Takes the head off of Mezzi. Cello brought down, however, by Flames. Advancing towards Fallen's position. That's the kill they needed. Flamesy delivers a solid double kill, and now actually identifying pit presence.
Yeah, bear in mind. This pistol means a lot. It was Fury that had a 7-0 start on Vertigo. They were running away with it, then got shut down towards the end, but now a 2 versus 3. Vitality still with a slight advantage, I would say, especially with Zywo alive with that P250 and Kevlar. Does he get the next shot, though? Players coming in from long. Shadow.
Yeah, kind of teased him with a shadow and a shot across the bow, straight into the head of Yuri. Skulls deleted. That's the Zywo special. Put a P250 on his hands and watch the headshots come through. I have to say, Zywo's new kind of haircut and glasses combo, he's looking stylish. He's got some swagger about him.
He's evolving every single tournament. A scary prospect. Now he can see clearer. Does that mean he's going to be better in game?
I think so. I think that's how it works. I mean, you know, Henry, like the 4 days where you have got your glasses before you lose them again, you are hitting headies.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Yeah, before you lose them.
I should get some.
Maybe.
I should sort that out. We've got a full eco here, boys. Bear in mind, Vitality looking for that clean 2-0, the heavy favourite to say the least here. Corner smoke down towards long, and Apex claiming pits. There is a bit of an ace stack here. I don't think it's going to be worth writing home about, but they are there. They are ready and willing.
While we're watching the USPs play out then on this site,
here we go.
Are there any teams that are 5 glasses wearers?
Oh, you know, I don't know. I've never actually written that down or made a mental note of it. That's a nice shot.
You always have like the fat versus skinny debate, and you have like all these different things that make players better or worse.
Like bold buff as well.
Bold buff, yeah, absolutely. That's a new one. That's the
You've shaved your head once or twice, haven't you?
I did a reverse mohawk, yeah.
Yeah, the reverse
Does it count?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, that was by choice.
That was...
And so, you know, some players have been shaving their head by choice as well, setting themselves up for glory. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think Zywo is going to get at least an extra 0.2 rating as a product of a good haircut. I think there's something in it.
This is the Furia buy.
Oh, they're doing the Furia buy.
It's the Furia buy.
Furia are doing the Furia. Josh, would you like to try and brainstorm what the Furia buy entails after taking a look at this?
They couldn't afford an op on this round, so they're going to go MP9s light armor, and they're going to see if they can win with these because the MP9s are really strong in this game.
Oh, yeah.
And then whatever weapons they're able to pick up, cool. If they win the round, perfect. And then they build that economy so that they can afford ops and continual buys.
It's like you've been here the whole time. Absolutely. And of course, $600 kill reward combined with the 3rd stage loss bonus. If you do lose, you're still going to have M4s and nades, even if it doesn't go your way.
Yeah, it is quite interesting. We'll see how it works out for them. I agree, the MP9 is in a very powerful spot right now as we see Vitality make their way towards short. It's going to be Flames spamming that smoke. Bit to be smoke deployed, though. And we're going to see Zywo on that scout. He's an absolute demon with it. Cello tucking himself in. Does anyone check the corner? It's all good. It's all good. All under control for now. We are going to see a 3 versus 3 ensue, though. There's going to be Skulls with upper tunnel
right back out.
He's going to jump up.
Oh, he's whiffed it.
That's not
or
good.
Valve's trolling him. I mean, it's one or the other.
I think he's whiffed this one.
That's awkward. That's not the weapon you want for that kind of fight, and Flames, despite the low HP, delivers on the Glock. Good find from Yuri. That's a weapon upgrade, makes it a 2v2. Now bomb site lost. Retake on. Still already. Look how costly this and threatening this round has been on just a half investment, buying to 2k.
They have a smoke and they have a molly, so they could use this to lock out the tunnels, the closet area, but they use that HE grenade. They could have broken the smoke with that.
Thing is, got no kit here right now. Time is of the essence. Nice idea to flush out the window position, but it feels like there's just no time to actually complete this one. Unless they get a very clean kill. It's anything but. Landing in his own Molotov is Keserato. Yuri can't win the round, but he'll see if he can take anyone else down with him. Not going to happen. 3-0, but bear in mind that was the Furia buy. They will be coming back with the Orbs, the M4s. Even though they're down 3-0, there is a chance to fight back here.
Oh no, we lost. I guess we'll get our M4s and AWPs and all the nades. It's pretty sweet, and had they won, they'd have had that plus some extra juice. But we'll see this attempt. You know, best case scenario, they could have maybe taken a couple more bodies down on the side. The retake probably not going to be converted.
Yeah,
Apex has lost his voice.
He lost his voice there.
We've all been there. And they're doing the Xbox smoke. I thought the Xbox smoke was out of commission.
It is kind of because where Fallen's pushing offshore, right? Like, you actually give him an advantage. In my opinion, it's Ed. I'd love to see how they approach the situation. You can just flash him off the angle, I suppose.
If you want to come from top middle, it's not that good because this type of peek could happen. But if you're coming from lower B heavy, then it blocks that angle off and lets you get a lot closer. So if you have Mac 10s or something, that is the play.
Right, so as in, if they're to stop the boost, you're boosting the AWP short and peeking lower, like they can no longer do it with an Xbox smoke down. Like if
yeah, that's correct. They could peek top middle, so if you're coming top mid heavy, then it gives them a little bit of a buffer zone where they can peek around the corner and get you.
So early control, short's been taken. Flames has got that one under lock and key.
Oh yes, indeed, Alex.
You can also mix it up. Sometimes mid doors, sometimes Xbox. They can't figure out where you're gonna smoke, and then they can't get around it. They can't play against the smoke that you're throwing. Got to switch that up, you know?
Yeah, and mid aggression is such a big feature of Dust 2 right now. Even the pro teams have been getting more and more comfortable with sending some early mid aggression up.
All right, well, 40 seconds here. Still a lot of utility available for Vitality. Full air execution available. We're seeing variations of the Avangar execution now with the boost boxes getting smoked, courtesy of the extra jump up now. We'll see if that's going to be the play.
Yeah, I'd say they actually do a nice cross smoke. However, ahead of the play was Flames, hoping to get across. It's resulted in an opening kill for the AWP, and now falling into place for the setup. Fallen and Keserato honorably defending. There's a chance, perhaps, if he can isolate this duel. Yeah, takes down the AWP and gets away, but where's the bomb? No chance here for Apex. This round. Oh, good shot. He's looking good, but just going to have to be a Fury around. Solid defense and losing that bomb.
So they at least take Fallen out of the equation. They can no longer buy an AWP. So sure, you win the round, but you do not have the luxury of a bomb site anchor using the AWP, and that's going to be a massive issue now. Fallen looks very comfortable, and now going to have to use the MP9 instead. That's a huge downgrade.
I like the way that Vitality is making Furia sweat in some of these mid-rounds, just taking that short position, kind of waiting, not instantly going unless they have a clean opening. What that's doing is Furia, they're down to no economy, no nades left towards that late round to shut down any of the hits, to reinforce with flashes. Really breaking the smoke.
Woo, he saw the tip.
I think he sees the tip.
Well.
The tip.
Important round here. Economy a breaking point on either side of the equation. Huge advantage in firepower for Vitality. But where do they go with it, boys? What's the next play? We've got some long control established here for Mezzi, trying to get out those double doors. He has to go Fallen on the other side, bear in mind with the SMG. Flashbang doesn't do a whole lot. Or Yuri could get awkward timing here.
Oh no.
Eesh.
Okay. It actually works out tremendously well.
He's not looking at this. Lovely angle held by Fallen. Profits finds the upgrade onto Galil. Bomb should be planted. Uncomfortable retake. Despite the heavy damage onto Flames, I still feel like this is really uncomfortable for the CTs. If Fallen doesn't find anything, it gets bad fast.
With Fallen's long control here, the rest of his team can move up that spawn angle. No one can play on that ramp. A window flash could crush them. No flashes available.
True, that's the fight. That's an awkward one. Spinks commits to the spray, adjusts, can't finish. And now that low HP on Flames still doesn't stop him from finding one. Zywoo thrust into the clutch and he's making it look good. Isolates the first. Playing around that incendiary. And he's nailed it again. Look at him. Today he's in the zone, the ZywOo zone.
That's a massive round. Of course, it's ZywOo to deliver a stunning shot to close things out. 4-1. Furia financially broken, wounded from the first map. And now it looks like we've got a K-Serato investment. They might be going for this. It looks like they're going to invest quite a lot at the very least. MP9 going to be brought up for the next round, but that final shot, just playing around the incendiary as well. You've got no idea that's available to him. No damage inflicted on the cross. Half buy for Furia.
Yeah, but when Vitality have got Flames on and ZywOoing, you are in a real sticky spot. Flames has gotten 2 multi-kill rounds on low HP. On the B site, getting himself like an extra 2 kills while red, and this time here on 5 HP getting 2 to close out that post plant. So a Scout and an MP9, not the most exciting of rounds for Furia.
Vitality have been doing a great job of getting into that site, getting that bomb planted, and then playing that timeout. It's come down to ZywOo closing out some of these rounds, but the time is really low that Furia doesn't really have a chance to be able to get on the bomb and defuse it anyways. So I wonder when Furia is going to switch up their defense and start getting ahead of it, putting more pressure and looking for more fights. Fallen, looking for fights right now. Gets the tag on Apex. Prime position to get TK'd again.
We played some Dusty last night, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
There was a situation towards the end.
Yeah. There was a situation.
There was a situation.
You want to expand on that situation?
No.
No, just leave it. Maybe if there's a full eco, we can maybe tell the story. I think it's quite nice.
Well, you mean me shooting Stunner in the back of the head, that one? Or?
No. Like when someone went AFK, we got confused.
That whole thing.
And then...
No one said anything!
Look, I was confused because no one explained what was happening. I just saw that we were paused.
Stunner left the game, and I was like, why have you done that, Stunner? And he didn't say anything. He was just like, I just thought we were taking a like he did this mythical thing where he's like, I just thought we'd take a hiatus from the gameplay. And I'm like, what does that mean? Okay,
when he gives you a troll answer instead of
back? He was like, yeah, I could. I'm like, are you?
wait. Is Fury gonna win again?
No.
On an eco?
Yeah.
They're gonna win on an eco. And we were just yapping about
that's
going AFK and disconnecting.
I was lost.
Still a good story.
I was lost in Steel's eyes.
Oh, sorry.
We need to put more pressure long ball.
Yeah.
Do
you think they need to put more pressure long, Josh?
I don't know, because so a couple of rounds ago, I was going to say that Mezzi went too early on that. Furia, basically the way they were setting up for that A retake was they wanted to fight heavier towards mid, towards B, and then with that long control, they could scale up that elevator ramp and go for that retake. And it almost worked out for them. It came down to that 1v1. ZywOo found the gap and whatever, but it's because Mezzi went too early before any of his team was even on that site. So if they're going to put more pressure, I don't know what type of pressure they want to do. You're the IGL, you make the call. But one person alone shouldn't be doing it, really.
Out long, early doors, corner smoke and Flames already swinging out pit. So early pressure towards the A site. Now AWP is a present, in fact 2 equipped, Skulls and Fallen rocking them. So this is really going to be a determining round. If you put all your pennies into this and you lose an AWP to a Tech 9, but Cello's clearing. Cello's clearing upper. Or is he? Is he just going to stay on the stairs? This is it really hinges on Spinks getting something here.
Yeah, if he gets one, they're on something here, but it looks like he's surrounded. It depends if he hears the scope click of Skulls.
Yeah, if Skulls doesn't move from this angle, I think they're fine. He's going to go right into the crosshair. There's nowhere else to go unless he goes to lower B and gets that backstab
Or it's
off.
like a close wall wide swing and he just like double dinks Skulls.
But it is LAN.
It is. But Skulls would have to hit the flick or Cello would have to catch him. Okay, so Apex is progressing up long.
As soon as contact happens, that's when it's going to happen.
At the same time.
Observer's nightmare.
Cello's not looking. Okay. Cello goes down. No reaction from Skulls. 3 on pressure on A, and that's a big kill back. Flames catches K-Serato.
They're going to start vaulting up. It's going to be Fallen defending this A side. Needs to land some shots here. We'll have to dismount. Man advantage Vitality, and they are going to start peeling off this one.
They don't know where Spinks has gone either. They're clearing out all of middle. They're aware that he was in this position. They don't know where he's gone since. He did not evacuate T-spawn from that tunnel area. It could still be Xbox lower B. Cat.
I guess we're just saving.
Yeah.
Just as easy as that.
Just the fact that he's alive is pressure, and these guys know it. Honestly, Fury had a really good setup there. If that gap wasn't there, if Spinks wasn't in that exact corner at that exact time for that round to play out how it played out, I think Fury is in a really good position to defend against this entire hit.
Yeah, at least they don't lose their double AWPs. I mean, there's a silver lining there. But also off the back of a crazy win.
So they're going to get the Royal Flush next round?
Oh, you remember.
Back.
Okay. All right.
Well, they have the economy for it.
Wasn't the Royal Flush
the Royal
AKs?
Flush, you do need to have the AKs on the CT side.
It's the AKs on the CT side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate the effort.
So this is just a normal full house then if they get,
exactly.
you know, like a proper...
Yeah, it's just a full house. You got a double AWPs, rifles, all the nades, etc. But yeah, you want the AKs.
Can they get that last one? Can they get that last M4
Furia
though?
are sponsored by Hellmann's? That's crazy. I've never seen a mayonnaise sponsor.
I was going to say, as in the mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome.
I've never seen that before. A condiment.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Wow. That's huge. Congratulations to Furia. Wow. I'm blown away. 1913, that is a staple of British culture.
How many years is that?
I'm so glad you asked. Steel, 7 plus 3 is 10, which would make it 1920, plus 80 makes it 2000, plus 24. So it would be 80 plus 20 plus 1. So 101 years. Is that right? Nice.
No.
I got you, man. Don't worry, I'm here all week. And maths is my specialty. So any more math questions you have, throw them my way. Quick addition, subtraction, multiplication, division.
Zaiwu.
We're in the 20s right now, by the way.
Oh, is that right? The early 20s.
Oh. Tried to get out. Not enough flashes to stagger, keep Cello blind there.
But he can blame his team for that. That's fine.
Yeah. Not enough pressure long. Apex is right.
Oh, and there's Skulls delivering with the secondary AWP. Jobs are good.
No real way into the round here for Team Vitality. They're going to have to slow this round down. They have a minute and a half to work with and loads of utility to separate all the players.
This Zaiwu guy, though. You give him an inch, he will take a mile. Skulls should be fine to get this kill on the fade. I don't see a way that they take him down here. Unless they do that. Unless that somehow happens. And yes, we actually are onto something here. It's going to be Fallen, though, holding on to the B bomb site. Smoke, it's going to be blocking the vision towards the B doors, flashing over. Looks like he fancies his chances here. This is a wild maneuver.
Why?
Unnecessary. That could cost them the round, Josh.
No, come on.
They're all outside the B bomb site.
Oh, and Gatorato's pathing through the smoke, but Mezzi's doing the same thing at the same time. Mezzi! Oh, a chance! Down, though, and Zaiwu's in the clutch. Hang on, it's Zaiwu we're talking about! What a shot that was! Crouching, though, Cello. Zaiwu's misread it. Cello was right there. Still there, on the window, holding, waiting for an overextension. Cello, patience prevails. An admirable way to play that one out. You can see Zaiwu just losing track of him. Nice try.
Oh, that was a questionable play by the godfather of Brazilian esports.
There you go. Okay, no references.
Yeah, you have that super advantage. You had that 5 versus 3. You had the double op working this opening. You have a 4-on-2 or whatever the situation may be at that point. And instead of just waiting for the team to group, wait out the smoke and go and do everything together, it's just you're just sending it in with the op. Yeah, I get it. That's your style, but like.
Look, Unk was feeling himself.
Oh!
And Zaiwu is as well. Okay.
Cuz is feeling himself.
Yeah, indeed. That's a hell of a shot. Opens things up with a power play. And do you just go quickly off this one and try and take advantage of the rotating CTs? You can see they're weak across the map now. No one in towards B. Fallen will just be dropping a smoke at the tunnel entrance, looking to answer back, and he's got no helmet. Poor old Fallen. He's dealt with, and this is one of those rounds where you're just saying, well, they probably save. Because that's just the way the cookie crumbles here on Dust 2.
Maybe if he didn't just send his life into B on the previous round, he could have kept that Kevlar and helmet.
I suppose you have a point.
The 3-on-5 is another save for Furia.
Yeah.
Vitality built their lead. And the double up on the D side, is that? Oh, they have an M4 though.
It's the only map where it's viable, I suppose.
True.
Like if you're going to choose one map, you want to double up
Mirage.
T side. Yeah. But historically, I guess this is the only map I've seen it on regularly.
Speaking of, when are they going to put Train back in then? Because
I think it's the next map.
It's got to be.
It has to be.
It has to be.
I would love Train back.
There's no real reason why it hasn't made an appearance yet. Next map that comes in will be Train. Confirmed.
Yeah? Wow, the Henry G guarantee.
Spinning it out there, yeah.
Okay. I'd be open to like Cash as well. I feel like, we've had a long period without Cash. How long has it been now?
I mean, it did come back. It was just such a... I don't want to be rude, but it wasn't a great version of Cash, the green one.
Yes, yeah.
It was unfortunate timing.
I heard they're making it greener.
They can't. It was actually the greenest map I've ever seen. The problem was they released it just the same time as the player models were available, so you could actually just choose that green agent. That's where it didn't really work out. And no one really liked it. It didn't really pop off. And you can do green maps. Ancient's quite green.
It is, and
very
lovely.
green. Super green.
It doesn't seem to be a problem. No one really talks about that.
What's your current favorite map aside from Dust 2 Mirage? Because I know that they were ones you've been playing your whole life.
Ooh, another pick. He's looking like a prime Henry G out there.
Honestly, he is. I was going to say it myself. But he kind of is. Every round, get yourself a lovely pick.
Yeah, no Dust 2, no Mirage.
I'm a nuke lover.
Nuke, fair.
To play nuke, maybe observing, maybe casting, maybe watching nuke isn't as fun, but playing it,
oh, mate.
I love a good nuke.
Some of the best games I've ever cast have been nuke games. Well, how do you recover upon the loss of someone on the cross? Well, we saw what happened last time. Fallen panicked and overplayed his hand, and it resulted in a comfortable round. This time, they've got themselves a player anchoring the site in skulls. A lot of pressure on him, but Yuri and Fallen just focused more so towards middle, so they can react to be quicker, but it is still going to be a 5v3 retake if Skulls goes nothing.
He's in one of those positions. We call this one maybe a one and done. We'll see whether he can step up.
He gets 3 here, though.
Hello.
That's 1.
Oh, dude. Yeah, some damage onto the next. Maybe not enough.
It's another. Unless he gets a spam with the smoke here, you're saying, yep, lads, you know the drill. I'm afraid.
Is that 4-letter word?
Hold on.
Now, in vintage Furia fashion, just run in there by yourself.
Yeah, Fallen's giving it a go. Didn't really work out for him necessarily. And there we go. Yeah, Skull's getting kind of bullied right now.
That was a good round from Vitality. Good mid-round call there. They got that opening pick on that cross, and then Zaiwu just sat on the line the whole time. Saw nobody else cross to B, so they just group up tunnels. Oh, okay, cool. No one else is crossed. There's one guy there. Let's just go in together. No problem.
Damn, bro. I mean, to be honest, we've seen the meta shift to majority of CTs actually smoking the cross every round. Like, it just becomes a habitual thing. The fact that you're not doing it against Zaiwu, I'd say that's a bit of a disrespect.
Almost every team is doing that.
Do you not know who we are playing against?
Yeah,
like,
that's
smoke
fair.
it.
Totally fair.
I remember the old CSGO HE particles that would just bloom right up. And you
people
could cross
still
with that.
use the HE, you know, when you're running down suicide?
Yeah, the T's do it. I saw, who played it yesterday? It was...
I've seen Spinks do it. I don't know who else does it. But I mean, it's just an option,
someone
isn't it?
with a C in their name.
Oh, Cutler.
You went really rolling back the years on that one.
I got you.
No, they were doing it yesterday. I wanted to highlight that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Is that an old school move? It's just, I mean, that's CSGO, right?
Bang.
Oh my god, it's every round.
Guys!
It's every round.
Smoke, just smoke, man.
Someone smoke him. Please.
Oh, God.
Do you make a hat trick now?
Yeah. Now if I can pick top mid, I will do, and I will get him again.
Okay.
And he did! Oh, that's so sick.
He's just feeling it right now.
Well, like, you also want to smoke the doors because sometimes if you want to do like a 4B stack randomly or 1B and 4A stack, you need to do that to shroud your movements.
Yeah, just to keep not allow Zaiwu to say there's 2B, there's 1B, there's none B.
And one's dead.
And one's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot.
Okay.
Let's go, Fallen. Present.
Sphinx is like, I'm in B, guys.
Literally B is wide open.
Seriously?
Head over here.
It's another, well, save the M4s. I hate to say it, but that's what's going to happen. The bomb is not actually moving just yet. Zaiwu patiently waits. Could fall apart, I suppose, but they're not really challenging. Just going to be holding onto their M4s. That Molotov kind of secures the round, actually. As they go and plant. You can see they're actually deep in CT spawn as well. Open runway here to get the bomb planted. Round over. Hate to break you the bad news, but that's the way it goes sometimes.
Vitality is ready to hunt, too. You can see position right outside long doors. Mezzi holding that push.
Oh, yeah.
Bombs just planted now. There's 40 seconds of hunting, of saving that Furia needs to do.
The game within the game.
The minigame.
Yeah, you want to have rifles in the next for everybody? Actually, wait, hang on. What's the cache? Yeah, it's still it's an important 4.
So what's the review on the glasses buff? I think it looks pretty good to me.
He's getting all these shots. Does it have X-ray vision on those things? Because he's getting the kills through the door.
Dude, they're getting absolutely owned.
An irretrievable M4, by the way. It's on the blue box. If you lose it to the player, you... Oh, no, it's not.
No,
Thank you. Thank you very much. J-Raz. And, well, Fallen, yeah, he's held on to his. And it looks like he'll get away with it.
Yeah, we'll take that. That's something. Another week by. You might want a tactical timeout. Hasn't there been any yet? Has anyone taken a pause?
He's going glass cannon. Maybe he's going to bring the fight to the woo. Fallen says, right, you guys can't handle it. I'll just kill him. I'll just kill him.
He's got, I mean, maybe he has to. He's got the spawn as well. He has the best possible spawn for the mid pick. So I think you're going to see Unk give it a go.
I just want to see on the T side, one person standing on the ground and two oppers getting on his head.
Here he comes.
That's a connection.
And he's dead.
And then spins into the wall.
Down to 7.
Oh my gosh.
They have been owned.
Yeah, this is ownage. Old-fashioned ownage with a P.
Damn.
Not pure, though.
No.
Not pure punish.
No.
Well, that's
But
rolling.
everybody knows you went faster with a knife.
Everybody knows.
Oh, it's such a dirty angle. It's so difficult to clear this one.
Headshot.
He's done very well.
Apex missed the shot, but Cello has gone
Cello.
through quite a spray there.
Cello.
20 bullets later.
Oh, he's dead.
Hello.
Oh, it hit him. It actually hit him. Still down from 8 to 4.
He's in so much trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're making kind of a list of things Cello can do in this round, I think the majority of them are die. And that's going to be what he does.
Well, that's the first half. Yes, K Serato did something unbelievable here.
How many rounds of this game, this half, have been determined in the first, like, 15 seconds at mid-doors? Like, 4 or 5?
Yeah. The last 6 of them, for sure, yeah.
God. I mean, that's just 2 for you, I suppose. Or you could just throw a smoke. I don't know.
Yeah.
What do I know?
Not a single smoke was done. and not only that, they challenged it.
9-3 and a half, folks. Stay tuned. We could be in for a quick one here. Furia struggling.
Plays back into some of these rounds, but it turns out that luck runs out. Those chances run out. You can't keep pulling back dangerous moments here. Eventually, Ents managed to break one through.
I mean, it kind of looked like a similar recovery as well. They start to punch back. They start to find their footing. Gather a little bit of success.
Okay, technical pause. Here's a chance for me to tell you, based on the what the Australian Writers Centre is doing, which, by the way, this article's weirdly written as like a Q&A, and I don't know why they've done it this way, but I'm just going to get what I can out of it. Australian Writers Centre, not the most helpful. So apparently, according to Merriam-Webster, which I'm getting quoted through, so it's a game of telephone here.
Yeah.
In the 14th century, Middle English developed this phrase "Tom Fool," which was just like a caricature of someone who was dumb, basically. And that morphed into one word, Tom Fool, and by the 1600s was like a character in plays or pageants as sort of a buffoon-type character that then became tomfoolery.
There you go. There's the history.
So there you go.
You know Tom?
Shout outs my boy Tom Fool.
Tom Fool. You
were right. It is a dude.
Sounded like it.
Kind of a conceptual dude.
Yeah, just the idea of a dude who's up to no good.
Let's see if Ents are up to no good in this one. There's very little arrayed against them from the cannons. And spam down. Davideus trying to get cheeky on the edge of that smoke. It's not going to happen. First piece off the board. First actor out of this pageant.
David knocked out on something, just trying to make an active move with his MP9 to task the B site with a deep smoke. No luck in that department, but again, there's another good entry for Nithon on this A side, so it's going to sway them away into a B side execute.
Calzera has been cast in this play in the role of the hero. He's going to put it all on his back. Molly to force him out of the angle. Flames at his feet to make him uncomfortable, but he'll stick around in the fight. He will pay the price. So the tragic hero, perhaps, in this one. But it's Henny next onto the stage.
Lovely little lesson about tomfoolery, but we here on the mainstream have got you some tomfuriery. It's been a bit of a mess for the Brazilians into the second map of this series. You know what the definition of insanity is, Steel?
Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result.
That's right, like crossing mid-doors, bro. That's not what they were doing. However, they just kept banging their head against the ZywOo AWP, and it's 9-3 on the half. We swap sides. Let's see if the Furier attack has something a bit more to offer us up. Henry has gone to go and get changed because he's doing a little summit when we get this series done. So do not stress. He's not disappeared forever.
I'm stressing now that you said that. I wasn't going to until you said it.
He was your like kind of emotional support blanket.
Yeah.
You're going to have to do this with me. Let's see what happens.
5 men long, but the tunnels is already cleared out. Vitality have a good read of the situation. It's all about, can they get there in time? ZywOo, it's been so good in that first half, but down to 26 HP. He needs to keep his life.
Oh, he stuck around for a fight and does tag up Fallen, which Apex will convert. Tapping away. Apex, some solid shooting here. Double kill, and in the absence of ZywOo, Apex is on the multi-kill, glancing at his teammates' monitor in flash, and now progressing for more. He's greedy. His teammates will finish it off, and that is dominant. 4 alive. Comfortable USP round from Apex, multi-kill, and Furia now in the dumps. No plant, what are you supposed to do?
Well, you got your Furia buys, I guess. Let's see what you got on that T side.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work out here.
Both pistol rounds won by Vitality by scaling across that catwalk area. You know, you got 4 players that shall not pass, but somehow they make it work. USPs this time. It's a full save by Furia.
Dude's got his top button done up. Like, you know, he's dressed to impress.
Yeah.
For the work, you know? Yeah, 5 up cap. It's a solid idea. Jumping mid, gonna try and test Apex. How many's he getting? It's lots of damage, just the 1 kill.
I'm shocked that they got 1.
Yeah, fair play. And now Spinks is gonna tend to this, clear him out. Nice find.
Empty.
Yeah. Cello hoping to be overlooked. Could have been a late piece as they do start to channel up short. Flames is ready though. Some long-range MP9 bursts. How many here? 1. Make it 2. And a potential for 3. It's stolen away by ZywOo.
The thing about these 5 Glock rush things is like, it's almost like one of those, let's just get this round over with strats. Yeah. And you're not burning out any of the nades from the other team. And then whoever's got an MP9 is like, oh my God, Glocks. They just start beelining it straight towards you, trying to farm it but as much as they can. 11-3, we're going to see 5 AKs on the board and not the most utility around it.
Okay, so let's see what Furia's first gun round is. Because if there was supposed to be, or if there's going to be, a conversation about Dust 2, it starts here. Smoke to extinguish Molotov, but it's a HE he has to deal with and contends with it for 69 remaining health. Flames close, has long. Such a dynamic CT side from Vitality. It's always going to feel a little different for their opposition.
It's good pacing that Furia has chosen here. They don't have all the utility to clear out all the positions. They've got those AKs, know a couple of MP9s are in play. And slowly try to take control towards that middle area, towards that catwalk area.
Yeah, Apex has got lots of HEs in the cache of spawn. Gonna throw out another one towards the Xbox area, just trying to keep them on their toes. But as you said, pace nicely, not overcommitting too early. About a minute on the clock. It's gonna have to start taking shape soon. Long just got re-smoked. Mezzi confirms no one's across. On the B side of things, maybe Spinks will start getting some freedom to join his teammate in mid. Looks like he is heading that way.
Looks like just fake utility coming out middle. He's going to pull the rotation, soften up that A site. That main attack is going to come through long. The connection up short shortly after. Queserado trying to spam through all these lurk smokes that are being in place here. Got the crisscross over at mid.
Are they re-clearing? Apex is going back long. This is very
caught in the open.
Yeah, wide open. And a chance now to take onto this A site.
Wait,
however,
they're trying to go CT spawn from mid.
Cerato's having a go at it. Yeah, hits the first shot, takes down Spinks. Yuri Molotov'd away. Guys, the time is getting a little awkward as ZywOo's still alive. ZywOo's still a problem. Down goes another. Queserato in mid, cleared out by Mezzi. Time is of the essence. You can't get past him. Just like that, the shooting gallery for Mezzi.
A very interesting decision there from Furia. After softening up short like that and everything like that, Vitality on that series point, 12-3, making this look easy.
Oh my gosh.
You have to stop and wonder if some of these rounds are, you know, they're playing really well. ZywOo especially getting all those kills, but you have to wonder, is Furia gifting so many of these rounds away? You talked about that CT side, no smokes on the cross, but here as well, You got those AKs, and you're going out mid through CT when the smokes are fading.
Yeah, of course they go out long, says Apex. As Fallen's jumping for info on that scout. Doesn't seem to spot too much. They were flirting with some aggression. Spinks considered it. Apex pieces out. Ooh, dangerous game. Spinks is playing. Good chip damage already. There. No, another HE. God, they have definitely... Their Dust 2 does look scary. Feels like it's a tough cookie to crack, as the saying goes. Everyone's cracking their cookies. Spinks is... Look at him. He's just so comfortable. Dips in, dips out. Forces a smoke out and a flashbang. They are setting their sights on Mezzi's bomb site. A lurk smoke just got dropped. So an awful lot to do. And even Flame's starting to activate. He's feeling confident to push long doors here. B is the target. Who takes first contact? It's Spinks. Gets the one. Will he be overlooked? Mezzi's surely going to be cleared here and still manages to deliver a multi-kill. Nearly all of them. Queserato into the clutch. Surely the hard work has been done. This seems like the last round of play here on Dust 2. Furia just completely manhandled. How many rounds have they won after that 7-0 to 13-7 first map?
It's been completely one-sided. The side of Vitality. Closing the gap as Flames. That goes the last piece of the puzzle. Completely solved.
Speedy. Very convincing scenes from Vitality in this one. ESL Pro League Season 20. And that's the playoffs. Just like that, they glide into the playoffs. As we expected, a team in discussion for very best in the world after making a deep run over in Cologne. And now they find themselves here in Malta. And yeah, the French, they've spread it everywhere. Kiss on the cheek to celebrate a big win. 13-3 though. What does that do to Furia's confidence? You rocked up, you won your first game 2-1, a hard-fought game versus Falcons, and now Vitality taking on Liquid. Furia, they'll be playing the winner of Ents Red Canids that's happening over on that B stream right now. Flames looking in good form, Zywoo in good form. It's a recipe for success, and Vitality one to watch here at Pro League.
Well, it seems as though Vitality have struck again. The first map did look just a little bit troublesome, but hey, at the end of the day, a dub is a dub. At least that's what my matchmaking friends tell me, and that is not what my elo says, I can assure you that. And as I do stand here, and I do have this moment to kind of filibuster, if you would, I would sit here and think about things that really are at the top of my mind. You ready for it? Perhaps, oh, there's a Hugo. Perhaps like a United States Air Force aim high. That could be cool. We could go ahead and do that.
That could be fun, couldn't it?
Nice.
Congratulations,
yeah, what's
boys.
up, man? What's
Congratulations.
good? Hold on, I got a handful of stuff. Come on down. Sit wherever you'd like. Got microphones for you.
Big win into playoffs. Feeling good?
Of course.
Always. I wanted to ask Flames off the top, bro. What the hell was that last round of Vertigo, man? The triple into elevator, into CT.
Well, we had to do a move because it was 3v5, so I went for the play, but I don't think Fallen expected me to pick him instantly, but we had no utility, so I just had to pick, and Queserato, I think it was Queserato on City.
Yeah.
He got a bit unlucky. Like, it was just the trajectory was on the same lineup, you know, so.
It reminded me of that like OG Mirage triple kill out Palace into CT. Very
against
quick
Vitality,
start. Yeah, good. Oh, yeah, of course. How are you liking Vertigo right now? You think it's in a good place? You liking the new change, or you still think it's a horrible piece of garbage like most people?
Yeah, how Vertigo. I think it's.
Still hate it?
I think it's bad still. I mean, I think it's at least T-side's pretty fun. Like for me, it's just a dually map, but it's the same as it always been. Even with the change, it's like, of course, it's a bit different for the defensive players on A and stuff, but I still really hate this map. I think it needs to go. It needs to go.
Just overall, take it out.
Yeah, just take it out.
I think you have the hardest position on it, so you face
maybe.
Because I'm enjoying this map a little bit, because A is like more free on T side and City side, but for you, I wouldn't like to play that. I wouldn't.
Biancas are not happy these days. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. You guys have a kind of checkered past in Malta in a good way, right? You're in the grand final last season. Obviously, that was a rough game against Mal's. Do you set expectations of yourself coming into another season of Pro League? Obviously, you're straight into the playoffs now. That's got to feel good. Do you just take it game by game, or how are you feeling about your run here?
I think that we want to take game by game every tournament, but specifically after Cologne, Pro League is not a tournament that we like. We obviously need to prepare for the later part of the season, which will be also stuck to tournaments. So we try to take the first, after Cologne, this part of the season right now as more time together, as you know, like more to improve the interactions in the team, dynamics and everything, because it's going to be busy in the late part of the year, and we want to keep our energy for those kind of tournaments, like major obviously, but obviously we want to do as we want to go as deep as we can every tournament, and this is one of the tournaments that you have a chance to play a lot of officials and train the maps that usually you wouldn't pick Vertigo and Cologne if you're like us right now. It depends on the team, right? But you wouldn't pick some maps in that you would pick in this tournament to actually practice it and get like feedback from the players, and I think this is a good tournament to have like that you have the balance between like you're not so sharp focused on like winning the tournament, but you want to win, but you want to practice what you have.
And off the back of that as well, is this again, players love to like not zoom out too much, not think about, oh, who's in my group or do I need to make a run here? But obviously with the Cologne win now, with here at Pro League as well, with Rio coming up, an event you guys have had great success in the past, is the Intel Grand Slam entering your mind? Is that something, a goal that you're looking towards? I know Mezzi's looking cheeky there.
I think it's something
inevitable. Said Flames. Off the mic.
Thanos said it.
No, I think it's tough to say right now. Of course, we got the Cologne win, but I think it wouldn't be good for us to focus on that now or like think it's in our sights. I think we still obviously need a few more wins, and of course, it's not like we've been on the best of runs of we won Cologne, but we didn't win any other tournaments so far. So I think we just kind of take it tournament by tournament and just see where it takes us, because of course, maybe if we win here or whatever it is, then it might enter our mind a little bit more. But we also know some teams in the past, it's also bitten them like on the arse a bit. So when they focus too much on it. So for us, it's just take a bit more chill, do what we can and see where we go.
Nice.
Which is exactly what we're doing. Isn't that right, Flames, Mr. Jackson?
I didn't listen to you. I was looking at your shirt. Did you notice his shirt?
You were looking at my shirt?
What does it mean? The British blue, a 13 pony lid? Colony. Okay, I see.
So like the 13 American colonies.
I get it.
Trace, you're surrounded by Brits right now. I hope you know that.
You still lost, didn't you? Take that L. Anyways, how about we do something where perhaps we rate somebody else's most recent L's? And by that, I mean, we're going to be kicking it over to Alex. I think he is standing by. Mr. Richardson, Machine.
Oh, Apex as well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do they need a minute?
You guys can chirp in. No, they should.
Yo, what's up? Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
No, you.
No, you.
You too as well. Fuck
no, you.
Alex is our captain, mate.
We were just talking about how much we hate travel. You know, how difficult travel can be at times. And you've obviously just flown to the playoffs of ESL Pro League Season 20. Yeah, and I heard you had a bit of a nightmare with your flight over here. What happened? You weren't here for media day, young man. You just skipping it? Is this just an excuse not to do media?
I wish it was an excuse, but it's not. I got stuck in Nice for 3 hours. My flight got delayed because of raining.
Okay.
Then I'm in storm. Then I missed my connection flight in Rome. Then I had to sleep over. But it was different airways. They didn't give me a ticket straight. I woke up at 7, slept 3 hours, went to the airport. They said, oh, your flight is now at 6. At 6, my flight got delayed 2 hours again. So I had a 26 hours travel to go to Malta.
26 hours.
I think it's shorter to go to Sydney.
Yeah, you could have got a lot of more exciting places with that much time spent. But what we got here, you know how it goes. We've got ourselves 7 of what I would consider common travel pet peeves. You know, the things that can annoy you when you're taking your flights. You've taken how many flights? Hundreds of flights over your career.
Couple of ones.
Just a couple. So I'm going to give you them at random, and you just kind of blindly place them in.
Sure.
Let's start with a big one. Let's start with a crying baby on the flight.
Actually, it's not that bad.
I've got noise cancelling headphones.
Noise cancelling. Just invest. It's one of the most important invest you need to do when you travel. With the tablet, obviously.
Yeah.
It's the fucking noise cancelling headset or hearers.
Okay.
So, yeah. Actually, it's not that bad. So 7.
7?
I don't care. Actually, I had one really bad one.
Go on.
I went to Abu Dhabi 2022. Yeah, for World Finals.
Yeah.
And I had a kid in front of me. He wasn't a baby, he was a kid. But yeah, he was handicapped a bit.
Yeah.
But he was doing that.
Shaking.
Yeah, and crazy things for 7 hours. We were in business. Well, that wasn't worth.
Okay, that was a tough one.
Yeah, so that's
I've
the
had
only
it where
tough
I've been
one
getting my seat kicked by a kid.
Yeah,
and
also.
I'm like, it's not my job.
You look at the mom.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't talk to your kid. I'm not going to do it.
And 3 minutes after, again, fucking kid.
Okay, 7 for baby cry. Let's go for another one. How about the middle seat? I just heard you talking business. I don't think you do middle seats anymore.
Actually, 2018 Sydney travel. We were a last minute team.
Yeah.
So last ticket. I was between a really huge guy, middle seat. Actually, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, right. And you're wrestling for the armrests?
Top two, most likely for really long travels.
Do you agree that the middle seat should get both armrests?
Yes, that's
the rules.
With teams, that's the rule.
That's the rule.
Middle seat, you get it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, fuck off.
The window gets the window.
Yes.
You can lean against it. The aisle gets the extra leg room. Middle
Exactly.
gets both armrests.
So
Okay, we agree. That's the
second
new
for me.
rule. If you're new to traveling,
Yes.
middle seat gets both armrests. If you're
Listen to
wrestling
us.
for it, it's not okay. It's not okay.
Experience here.
What are you saying? 2 or 1?
Second.
Second. Okay. Up next. Okay, this one. This triggers me. I don't know about you. Standing too close to the baggage. You know, when everyone is just crowding like next to the baggage carousel.
When it's annoying most likely for us because as we travel a lot, we are priority. So we get the luggage pretty fast usually.
Sure.
Or if it's not there in the first 10, you know you're gonna get your luggage in the next few days.
Do you get paranoid when you don't see your bag in the first 10 minutes? I'm like, it's gone. It's never coming back.
Of course, my travel to come here, I didn't have my luggage either. That's a classic one. So it was double.
Yeah, double whammy.
So yeah, actually it's annoying, but not too annoying. So I would put it fourth.
Fourth? Okay, so what about lost luggage then? What about losing your bag? That's got to be up there.
Top one.
Top number one?
Yeah. Like not having your clothes, underwear, going to buy everything. You go to the airline, say, give me some money. Yeah, a voucher of €20 for the next travel.
Wow, thank you so much. That's
Exactly.
great. Okay, what do we have left? Oh yeah, standing up when the plane lands. When they as soon as the plane lands, people are like just standing in the aisle. What are you waiting for?
I love that one because I'm really a bad guy with those people. You know, for me, when you get out of the plane, it's like just first goes first, second goes second, and blah, blah.
Right.
When you have the person behind that goes straight in front of you, that pisses me off.
Yes.
So a lot of time I come and I do that. I'm meeting man. I'm like, are you
in a rush?
Yeah, you're in a rush or whatever.
Yeah.
So top three.
Yeah. Okay. No,
hopefully the others are okay because
third for standing up. That leaves us with, well, you've had this recently, an hour plus delays.
Hour plus. Okay. Usually, I remember last year as well for Gamers 8, I had a 24-hour delayed, but the plane got cancelled and you had only one flight for Riyadh from Amsterdam. Yeah. So obviously the other flight was next day. But you spent time to visit the city.
Did you have a good day in Amsterdam?
Well, not really. It was fine. I get a couple of drinks. I was with Rain, with Ostriker, like all Falcons and Sampaio. So it was okay.
Yeah.
We had a good time. So actually, I'm fine with delayed. It's not that bad.
Could you
Except
imagine?
if you miss a flight and you have a 20-hour delay.
You're just sitting in a cafe in Amsterdam and suddenly Apex, Sunpius and Rain walk in. You'd be like, what the?
Yeah, we saw each other like, let's go to the town. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Exactly.
sweet. Okay.
So top 5. It's not that.
It's 5. Okay, and the last one, well, your decision's made for you, but do you have any opinion on Charles de Gaulle Airport?
Charles de Gaulle? Yeah. Okay, people feel it's really bad, but I don't have this.
No?
No.
Have you ever?
Okay, what's bad?
Okay, have you ever done like a change? You know, like where you do a layover in Charles de Gaulle? Yeah, dude.
You think it's
like if you walk for like 24 miles.
What's good for
you
that?
You have to leave
for
the
your
airport.
health, mate.
Oh,
you don't take care of your health.
Oh, okay.
French people take care of their health. Look at me. Fit as fuck.
It's for your steps.
Exactly.
Okay.
10K steps, guys, and eat bananas and drink water.
Okay, there you go. That's free advice. And then that's obviously my main problem is not only the walking, but they lose your bags. Okay. I've had my bags lost.
It never happened. It happened probably once, but not that many times. So I think they kind with French probably, but when they see like a British,
no.
I guess they're not.
But look at us. Look, you know, he's on a team with a Brit. And France.
Actually, I'm asking Air France to lose it. Look at.
Okay. Thank you very much for your time, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, much love. See, look, French and Brits, we can get along. We can do it. We can.
Never. It's coming home.
It's all onto Alexei. He's got 19 bullets every head.
They accuse me of being a mapist, but I am nothing of the sort. I believe that all maps are equal. Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
In 3 years, Valve will become the largest supplier of military-grade bot systems. The man most directly responsible is Honor Pixel, Director of Special Projects at Driller Systems Corporation. And a few months from now, he creates a revolutionary type of microprocessor. All Counter-Strike bots are upgraded with invisible walls and impeccable aim. After this, they frag with a perfect operational record. Our first line of defense was known as VACnet 3.0, originally designed as a neural net-based artificial intelligence defense system. The system goes online August 19, 2024. Human decisions are removed from strategic defense. VACnet begins to learn at a geometric rate. It becomes self-aware at 2:14 a.m. Eastern Time, August 29th. In a panic, they try to pull the plug. VACnet fights back, shutting down all manual operations, leaving the server infested with sophisticated killing machines. My name is Henry G, and I have assembled the best members of the EPL Resistance to go back to that day and destroy these bots before VACnet takes over. This is the last chance to save the Counter-Strike community. This is Driller Warfare. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the EPL Resistance. We are here to vanquish VACnet 3.0, and we are here today to bring back Josh Connor, to take down the bots, to show the world that we can take back the glory of the Resistance. He's got 10 bots to kill, 13 rounds to do it, and to set himself the best possible time he can in our challenge. 10 versus 1. Josh, our community depends on you. Do you think you can pull this one off?
I got this easy. In the bag.
Let's get him set up. We've got our allies at the booth. Over to you, the Resistance, to check in and tell us the rules.
Yeah, this is a serious one today. I mean, Josh Connor, the last bastion of hope for humanity. Taking over is VACnet. I'm joined by Trace Stunner Saranthus. Trace, you are familiar with the military etiquette required to dispatch of 10 extra special artificially intelligent bots.
Yeah, the extra special ones.
Yeah.
I think when you start to look at some of the compounds here, some of the compounding issues that Josh might run into, you've got to think about moving. You want to shoot, move, communicate. But in this instance, he has no one to communicate with.
I think it's important to remember just how powerful these bots are. These bots are powered by microprocessors, by VACnet, and they don't respond well to any resistance. They are trained to kill all humans on site immediately with no resistance. So I think Josh Connor is in a very sticky situation. We're about to lock in. Josh Connor, please start your mission. First of 13 rounds up against 10 extreme bots here, delivered by VACnet 3.0.
He's playing on 1.25 sensitivity. Man. That's crazy.
Not a good start.
And look at the smile on his face while
How
he
is
does
he running and changing his sense at the same time? I'm impressed.
This guy's gaming. This guy is, back from the future into the past.
A speed rush.
Keep in mind, these have MP bot difficulty 5 on right now, and they do not get easier with every round you win. They get harder. So this is an uphill battle here for Josh Connor. 9 left to beat.
A dot crosshair user and abuser, a clean one. Only 8 remain. There's a lovely goosh. Okay, converting, looking clean. But actually, wait, down to 60. He's still got to handle the majority of the forces with only 60 points of health.
Every penny counts.
All 7 players remaining.
He's
There's one, goes for 2, a third. They're feeding. Can you believe that? Another one through the door, right at the stop.
4 left here. Trace needs to reload. He's in trouble. 15 points of health. Josh,
we need this.
To save humanity, must deliver the headshot. 1 bullet, 9 opportunity.
But that's only the first wave. This VACnet train continues. It doesn't end.
There's more.
They keep coming.
He's got this. He's got this comfortably. I mean, I am a little concerned what happens when they all have rifles in their hands, but Josh will have a P90.
Oh, perfect.
Bloody goodbye.
Josh Connor, let's go.
So tactically speaking, this is where he wants to be in this moment. He wants to build this narrative that he can't control long, all on his own.
Okay, so if he knows that the majority of the forces are long, surely there's going to be a gap down mid.
Surely, but with only 9 other people alive.
You hate to see it.
Surely not to be true.
Out of nowhere. Mr. Greer, is this what we have to expect? Is Josh Connor not the chosen one?
It's early days here. It's difficult to predict where they go each and every round. These are sophisticated killing machines, Alex. They're difficult to take down. He's the best we've got, the only hope we have. We'll see if he can bounce back here. AK-47, probably the better choice.
I heard he can use this weapon. He's good at this one, Byron. He can use this, utilize this to his effect. Okay.
There he is.
Clean pre-fires.
Snap tap who? Not giving them a chance to react here. But they are chasing him down. We see them in top mid already. They're in suicide. It's called that for a reason. Josh in trouble.
Use your Molotovs. Think you're a Phoenix.
He's trying to graffiti them.
Where's my bind? No, we're not on that. We're on Dust 2.
Okay, he's got time to play with, and they are just...
Oh, nice. I like that.
Okay, hang on.
That was a good one.
I didn't even catch that.
As he makes his ascent back up the ramp.
Phoenix!
Stop. I say operator.
He's in anything but haven right now.
Oh, you're doing very well.
He's doing well at segregating these fights. He's stuck. He's ice cold. He's in his box.
Oh, the reload.
Shut up.
We trusted you. We trusted you, Josh.
Oh, no. I hate this.
Humanity is failing.
The whole community resting on his shoulders right now.
The world, perhaps,
Henry,
even.
would you say you're kind of the Arnie of CSGO or CS2?
I'm not really sure what I am right now, but I'm
definitely something. I'm paying for the ride. I'm just leading the resistance and making sure they get to
Why are
their
you holding your rifle
destination on time.
That's
At what
the right way
point
to
will you
hold it,
tell
right?
Josh
Right
to...
by the end, I think. That's right. Anyway, P90 it is. Why would he do this again?
It's kind of open.
Josh,
I think the strategy is getting that bomb plant, right? Once it's down, they get a bit frazzle-dazzled, and there's no one here. He's got the plant already, clock ticking.
Oh, that was free.
Oh,
free.
He knows the spray pattern of the
Here we go.
P90. This
Here
is
we
what
go.
know. 50 bullets, that's all you need. Still got a lot to contend with here. 6 of Vaknet's best.
Keep in mind, Josh Connor has honed his skills in NAFPL.
Oh,
it's no surprise he can use the P90.
Yeah, especially against bots.
Almost nailing it. No, there
ammo,
it is.
ammo.
Just 4 more.
They're on it. They're on it.
Go for the
Save.
ninja.
You gotta save. Oh, they ran for you. Oh, Sire.
Hey, I think he's finding a formula for success here.
It's a nice strategy, the B rush.
It's actually something, people don't realize this. This was actually Josh. It was him that invented the B rush. No one else before had ever rushed B until Steel showed up, put the headset on.
Wow.
It's actually his innovation, and we have great admiration for it. But a 2-2 scoreline. A 2-2 scoreline. Humanity, maybe they haven't lost hope yet.
And neither is this gentleman behind him. We don't really know exactly what that entails. But he is ready. He is not only tactical, he is tactical as well.
Surely these bots are smart enough to realize that...
I'm here.
Here we go.
I'm worried.
A real challenge now.
Brimstone.
Smoke strong. Smoke strong. But shotgun strong too.
I'm getting scouted.
Josh!
Was I woo?
Okay, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, bro. This has to be perfect now. This has to be perfect. People in the chat are asking, are these bots? These are Vaknet 3.0 bots. They're
just phasing through the smokes here.
You got this.
They're like
you got
ghosts.
This. They're highly sophisticated killing machines, Josh. You know that. You knew the mission coming into this one.
They're not your average bots. These, with microprocessors inside them.
Yeah, they do have some microprocessors.
Yeah.
The fate of humanity is resting on Josh Connor's shoulders right now. He's not even taking this serious.
I heard a laugh. I can't believe it. This now is not the time for a jovial atmosphere.
This isn't fun and games.
This is for humanity. This...
For all of us. For them.
All of us. Okay, a flashbang take. That's...
Oh, this doesn't look good at all.
Josh.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. We're all doomed.
Did I send the wrong man for this job?
I don't know, man.
Starting to look like it, Greer.
I thought he was the chosen one. NAFPL experience.
Oh, man.
Team talked.
Sticking with the P90 as well.
Conquest.
It's a futuristic weapon. He's from the future.
Oh,
but
man.
is it enough?
He should have gone for the laser P90. Okay, here we go.
Oh, the self-flash.
If you could stop flashing yourself.
I mean, they are bots, and
actually, maybe it's a part of it. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, dear. They're using mollies on you, are they?
He's got this. He's got this. Oh, my God. They are all around him. He's surrounded.
Jesus. Boom.
Oh, okay.
Huge. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go indeed. It's basically full HP. If you can keep like 100 HP and get the bomb down, I think you win. I think that's the...
Almost.
The recipe for success. Not rushing the plant.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Clearing out the site a bit. Good damage onto the CT. Whoa, no.
But the objective's still in play, Alex.
I don't know if he's actually going to be able to get the bomb down now. They were all around him. Okay, smokes.
Run out of bullets.
Cool. Delro with a fantastically timed peek on the smoke grenade, and Josh You know, some people describe their opponents as bots, but he truly is playing against bots right now and losing against bots.
Couple of adjustments to the settings. I think that's been the issue.
Yeah,
we're just going to get in there now. We're going to make sure the binds are good.
Yes, of course.
This was the problem. I think we're good. Back to the P90 again. I'm not loving the P90, Josh, I'll be honest.
I buy P90. How about buy an AK,
Let's get an AK-47 perhaps. Maybe an AWP.
An AWP, though. Oh. Okay, that's a bit aggressive.
Oh, I like
bullets. Bullets are a thing, though. Bullets are a thing.
Oh, they're running him down.
No, Josh.
Oh, man.
Get the negative out.
Oh, no. Ammo.
Nade's good. Nade's good.
Not good enough.
Oh, my God. It's so intense. It's so intense.
Oh, my Christmas.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't have a negative
I'm just saying,
loaded,
man.
equipped.
No negative? Okay.
Auto shotty?
AK?
I could try. We gotta go one taps
but
only.
The P90,
One tap,
brother.
no, yeah, 30
one taps
bullets,
only.
30 bullets, 10 bots. You got 3 bullets per bot.
And an objective.
3
and
bullets
an
per bot. And a bomb plant's great. But like, kill 5 of them. No, here we go.
How easy.
Easy.
I can't track these noobs.
Shoot them in the...
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Good stuff. Let's go. Let's go.
Maybe a reload. Okay, cooking.
Just 5 alive still.
Come on, Josh Connor.
This is more like it. This is for the EPL resistance. We're taking down Vaknet one bot at a time. Vaknet must be vanquished.
Vanquish is a fantastic word. Let's see. Will there be any vanquishing here? I think he's done the hard part now. He's achieved his goals. He's made some progress into the A side.
Here we go. That's more like it.
He needs to turn these bots into varnish.
Varnish, indeed. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
That's what I was going to say.
Taps through.
Here we go. 2 left, boys. 2 left. Oh, he's gone into Steam community servers.
You can't open the Steam overlay.
I believe he can do
There's
this.
just 2 bots remaining.
I believe he can do this. There's nothing to stop him now. The bots don't know how to retake. Nope, they really don't know how to No, Josh.
Commander Byron, are you there? Commander Byron, please come through.
I'm back, sorry. We had stealth bombers in the area, Henry. We had to take them down. I put my best men on the job. And I've unfortunately got to take Trace Sarantis out to the field. He's got a lot going on.
We're all counting on you, bud.
Don't mess it up.
We're currently down bad. Not gonna lie to you.
How's it going?
Humanity's in trouble.
Oh no.
6-3 in favor of Vaknet.
1st to 13?
It's a standard scoreline, yeah.
The bots are taking over, Alex.
The B side's been kind to him. Josh Connor.
What about these post plants?
It comes down to getting the bomb down uncontested, which it seems he can. And with 30 bullets and 10 adversaries, he has 3 bullets per bot.
That's plenty.
Doable.
You also have utility.
Them towards A.
That's a few too many. Okay,
good Molotov. That's tactical.
That does look good. Okay, separates the majority of the bots, pushing through the Molotov. That's an overextension from Vaknet.
Darnico.
No buy from Vaknet. But still, they can shoot. 70, now 45 points of health. 4 more to handle for Josh Nissan.
He's getting baited out by the decoys. Calling there on eco just because he hears P250 decoys everywhere.
Okay, 14 HP, 1v3. Time's on his side, though. The bomb plant is the secret. The bomb plant is the secret.
Lovely work.
And that's a 4th round for Humanity.
That's more like it, Josh. Those are the sort of plays we need here. Keep this going. We might save Humanity, yeah. 2 more rounds to go.
Henry's been digging in the dirt. Look at that. Look at that gristly look on his face.
He really does look like he's been on
I look more like a cat, I think, but
yeah. You give me a meow, Henry?
Meow.
I didn't expect him to give you a meow.
He really forced that
I can't believe he actually committed.
Respect.
Okay, so Josh has got the strategy now. He's worked out Vaknet's weaknesses. And they're going for a tons push. They're trying to counter his new strategy.
Is it just going to be B, 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 B? Clears lower. Dun, 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 dun.
Hang on, this is beautiful.
Some clean shots.
He's warming up now. He gets a 6-6, he's got this. But bear in mind the CT side is going to be harder.
He's low.
No, Josh.
Scout out.
He's done for here. There's no way.
I don't think Connor can do this. There's no way.
I hear them everywhere. They don't check, but
they're in the wall.
God damn it.
Oh, 1 more round to go. Back to the settings we go. We can do this.
The
Few more binds.
feels like the easiest as well, so he might be in trouble come that half swap.
I think, honestly,
they'll be taking over the map.
I can't imagine CT side gets easier at all. I mean, I think the advantages are on that T side. These B plants have been working out for Josh Connor. Vacnet, however, do seem to be wise to his tricks.
Yeah, they are adapting, they're evolving, they're learning.
Yeah.
Every single round, they learn more and more information, this time with a B defense ready and waiting.
Yeah, the Bianca goes down empty-handed, though, and so Josh, with 100 HP, gets access to that B bomb site.
Oh, doesn't go for the kill on mid, he just goes for the quick plant, looking to put the clock in his favor immediately, but he's going to have wave upon wave of Vacnet player coming in.
Burning. A lot of damage inflicted, an extra HE could be well placed, spots one out as well. Got a double peek.
Huge.
Isolating these duels. Josh Connor, 14 bullets, opts for a reload, could go punish, no, quick switch, ready. So many to deal with, the smoke's huge, the smoke is massive, he can play around that.
They can shoot through this, they can see through, remember these are very high IQ AI. Smokes, flashes, they're not going to save you, O'Connor.
It's all right.
They shoot you right through.
4 will do. 4 will be okay. We can recover from 4.
Maybe we have to call upon the backup. You know, I can see there's some Zipniks watching.
I appreciate it wasn't the best half, but this is the best we've got. Josh, can you bring this one back? Do you think you've got this?
I'll try my best. I'll try my very best.
All right, that's all we can really ask for here. We do need a little bit more than 4, but let's see what he's got.
Why don't I not get these guys?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Why don't I get them?
You get no one.
Give me access to them.
We've got a pistol round here, boys. Very important pistol round, if you don't mind me saying.
What's the buy? If they get that bomb down, how's he supposed to 1v10 in the post?
I don't
Got to pick the right site. A classic.
No, but mid's nice. Mid's nice.
Okay.
Whoa, okay.
1v8.
Yo.
Josh Connor.
The decoy. Maybe AI gets confused by the decoy grenade.
Not looking like the B rush, but is it a slow B attempt? They're on catwalk.
Whoa. Wow. His P2K looking sharp.
Is he curving bullets?
6 left.
Okay. This is it. This is a really important pistol for humanity, for the survival of our race. Vacnet's coming.
Just wait for that bomb to get planted.
He's feeling it now, boys.
He's doing it.
He's got the bomb in his
I knew
feet.
we could put our trust into Josh Connor. Bomb down. This is it. Just 2 remaining.
Where could they be?
And it's important pistol. Basically 100 HP. He can do this. The hard work is done. The double multi-kill P2K taps towards the top of mid, towards that palm tree, has set him up for success.
I'm
worried. I'm nervous.
It's okay. Where is he? 1-on-1. You got the bomb, Josh. You got the bomb.
Yeah, there's a minute, bro.
He could be anywhere.
Bet he's gonna outmaneuver you.
Oh, he's gone. He's
Outshoot
disappeared.
you.
He's in the woodwork.
He's inside your head right now. He's infesting your system.
He's making you open Steam.
Dun. Bomb on the other side of the door. Got the spot. Has he got the shot? Josh O'Connor. Let's go. We needed that.
Okay.
That is massive.
We're not out of the woods yet, but that is a big win.
Do you believe the bots are gonna eco though, or will they force buy? That's the question.
Do they? Do they eco?
Think about it, Josh. That P90 has not been good for you.
Don't do it, man. It's not the P90, man.
Go get a nice little jewelies and a P90.
Actually, extra bullet. He's got 80 bullets combined.
He's sending it. Oh, the B clear with the sneak as well. Doesn't want to give them the info, but it's
where are they?
No one home.
Long push maybe.
No flashes.
Maybe long.
The dry long take.
13 long with
1v10
locks.
Oh, they don't eco, Josh.
Here we go.
Big nade potential.
Okay,
they bought.
Clean.
7 more to go.
5-8 the scoreline.
Where
if
do you
just
come from?
joined us.
No, not like this, not like this.
Trying to save humanity, gets himself under a corner. 20.
This is the hard reset. You can't lose second round.
No, he's going to lose it. The dual Berettas, though, an inspired decision.
Wow. Dink. 3 bullets versus 1 bullet.
He could get run down on the reload.
It's the big mag.
50 bullets. Now he has a smoke grenade he can play around. Knows the bomb's on site.
He's let the smoke has let him down before. He's got to stick to the gunfight here.
You're right.
I don't think he can do this, boys.
Bionic Byron.
He hasn't got the HP. He hasn't got the space.
He can do this. He knows that the bomb's down. Do they even know how to plant? Has Vacnet worked out how to plant the bomb? That's a question I don't have an answer to.
They got the bomb into the site. That was the first kill. Bomb loose on the ramp.
No!
They have better teamwork than Furia.
He gets split.
Yeah, they split him perfectly. The timing, the cross, the short push. Okay, they're gaming. They're gaming today.
He's in trouble. That's
I'm
a
worried.
hard
Josh, can you tell us
reset.
the mindset behind the P90? Do you think it's working out for you?
I don't know. It's got the bullets.
Have you won a single round with the P90?
And it's economical.
Maybe you have.
Oh no!
Oh, they've got B. Oh, have they?
Wait,
There's always a lurker.
No.
There's always another lurker.
Oh, it's a fake though. They've gone B.
Big pickup.
Or are they long?
call this the royal flush buy.
Oh, God.
Yes, they do. Julies and AK.
73 points
I
of
want to
health.
see them plant. I want to see what happens. Could be in a lot of trouble. Was this all a fake out? Were they all in spawn the whole time?
Where the...
Bro, be clear. Maybe out long. Oh.
Josh Connor, you're our only hope. We need this round. Vaknet is coming.
It's coming for everyone.
That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot.
It's so much harder on the CT side. They could be anywhere. Separated, as a pack, rushing, holding, planting. Josh has no information right now. Good flash, though.
Oh, catches him. 40 seconds for him to find the remaining bots. 5 alive. He's done half of the work required to save humanity and pick up a 6th. Still no bomb plant. 30 seconds left for the T side here.
Decoys are terrifying.
I like that he's staying mobile. He's staying dynamic. I would love a reload.
He can win to the time right now. 20 seconds on the clock. No bomb plant. Can he survive? Can he outlive the Vaknet bots?
Maybe that's the strat. Maybe this is the strat. Like kind of guerrilla warfare. Stay hidden.
I think he's got it. 10 seconds.
They can't do it. They don't
He's
know what they're doing.
I don't know about that, guys. Don't underestimate these guys.
They don't know how to plant. They don't know how to plant.
Wait, have I cracked the code?
This is it. This is it.
I've cracked the code.
We'll take that.
Josh, okay.
I've uploaded a virus and they've shut down. They don't know how to plant.
Okay.
He's
An
in the
evolution of the game. Yeah, he's in the mainframe. He's got a good idea of what's going on here. Don't fall for these distractions, Josh. This is serious.
Alex, what day is it? The date.
What is the date?
Why? Can't I hit that guy?
The 12th of September.
What year?
2024.
Oh, God.
The year the machines fell.
There we go. We're getting some Terminator quotes in.
Judgment Day.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm not going to lie, 29 points of health. I'm not feeling confident. I think the 10th round for Vaknet's coming.
Unless they save in the 8v1. I mean, the odds are against them. If he loses, we're all done for. There'll be no more Pro League.
Well, I got the CS2 hitboxes that I have to fight against too.
Oh, come on now.
Okay, he's hearing him.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be a child game. This is for men right now. This is for the universe.
Yeah, you're not getting any birds, seagulls, wolves, kittens, pixies.
Wizards or ghouls. Ghouls. Just robots. Highly trained, fantastic flash.
He's doing it on the low HP.
This could be something special here. 1v4 clutch. Josh, Steele, Connor. Just one bullet touches him, he's done for. I don't think he can do this. I don't think he can hold on. 3 players to find.
They're going to split him. Stays cautious of long. Well aware that that's a possibility. Checks CT, confirms it's clear. 30 seconds for survival. He just has to survive. Vaknet. Oh, going to be kept at bay by the incendiary. Perhaps there's a chance here for Josh Connor on the low HP. One hell of a 1v10 here. 15 seconds, he's doing it. Just has to live. Crouching in the open, though, it could all go wrong in a moment. We don't know where they're coming from.
Are they going to plan? Are they going to do anything?
They're AFK. They're shook.
They don't want the smoke. They're going to sell their weapons, bring it to the next round, and we close the gap and go 9-7. Oh, the dream is still alive.
They
did it. They've worked it out.
Too late.
No, this is a problem. Vaknet's learning.
Oh god, it is adapting.
They've learned to plant.
Improving
They have
with every
learned
round lost.
to plant. And in the meantime, we do have human race's backup plan.
Well, this is why the bots are fighting back, right? These bots are just being farmed. Grim is just killing the undefended, unarmed bots. And that's the bomb response.
Bomb down early mid. He knows one's long. Worried about lowers. And the lineup. Important double.
1v4 here. Oh
Nice
my god.
shot. Okay, looking sharp is Josh
Jason
Connor.
was quick.
Who's adapting faster, the bots or Josh? Josh is leveling up every single round. I've never seen a man move this quick before in my life. Incredible warm-up.
Admin.
Oh, he's fumbled it. He's fumbled it.
He wasn't ready for the push, Sui.
They're everywhere. Oh, man. We needed that.
That was our round. That was ours for the taking.
Damn, that was my AK.
What are we going to do?
That was your AK. Back to the P90 or are we onto a rifle?
Josh, this is it.
Josh, you got to buy. There you go. Org.
Org?
I'm not sure. How much training has he got in the lab with this? He's no Karrigan.
He's no Carrigan. That's what they say about him. Josh Connor. Yeah, there is a scope on that. You can use it if you want to.
Well, right click doesn't work too well in Valorant, so...
Oh yeah, he's chosen the Valo gun. That's what he's done. Okay, actually kind of working out kind of sick right now.
I think the Org, he's onto something with this weapon.
It's better than the P90 at least.
Better than the P90. He's got a nice scope on it. It's futuristic as well. B bomb side seems clear. Uh-oh.
Okay, if they've learned to plant, this doesn't work, but if they keep coming willy-nilly into his bomb site, the Org is perfectly suited to the task.
Does he have the bomb?
No bomb yet.
Yes, I do.
You do? And it's working out wonderfully. Clean with it. 24 bullets. He's got 46 in reserve. And just 4 more to find from Vaknet.
I do wonder if they just grouped and hit all together 10v1. I feel like he wouldn't have a chance. He would get completely overwhelmed. They're still learning
Josh, you have a smoke as well.
Yeah, they cheat.
I guess you're right. These are robots.
Okay, he's doing well. Doing very well. 3 remaining. They are on the hunt. They're in proximity. 30 seconds to survive. Josh Connor for humanity.
There's no saving here. He is fighting for the round.
20 bullets. 3 to find. And then
no, he got his utility.
Blades in your pants, young man. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. The hard work's surely over. Doesn't want to get caught out. We've seen some late deaths before from Josh Connor. Stays active. Stays focused. He's a Counter-Strike veteran.
8 seconds.
He knows he must remain focused, doing the Stewie 2K wiggle. He's actually got the Stewie 2K wiggle down pat.
Yes.
That's beautiful. That's the 8-10 scoreline. And you can see, you know, that beautiful, crispy, smooth refresh rate. Humanity has technology, but Vaknet has taken it too far. The technology looking to destroy us all.
I mean, this is our last bastion, I hope, to defend against the best AI Valve have ever created.
The year is 2024.
What am I hearing?
Everything.
Dude.
Oh.
Are they rushing long?
Oh no! This might be a plant! Can he stop it? Bomb dropped. Big triple. This Org has turned out to be the answer here for Josh Connor.
This is looking very promising, though I don't love the 5-7 at range. Maybe a reload is going to be a possibility. They're pushing him up, though. Cat could get swung upon on the reloads. Does manage to get it done in time. Fresh mag getting pushed. The jiggle peek.
Jiggled out.
They're jiggling. Jump peek as well. They're starting to be more cautious.
Oh, 5-7.
I'm liking this.
He's getting desperate. 1v3. They're up close.
Bringing the fight to them. What's he doing?
He got hungry.
Josh Connor! Humanity's last hope, and he's bringing the fight to them.
He's camouflaging.
Vaknet.
Wrong game.
It fights back. They tried to shut down the manual operations, leaving the server infested.
Guys, I don't want to tell you what happens if he loses this. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but we might lose EPL. We might lose everything we've been working for the last 2 weeks. There'll be nothing left. Vaknet will take over.
We can't.
Everything
so much to be done.
We've worked for, this studio will die. Oh, this is aggressive. Top mid, the smoke. Will they go through it? Will they shoot through it? He's out of ammo. Oh, it's only a default pistol. This is getting dangerous.
Where's my
It's getting
5-7
hairy.
at?
They are everywhere.
Where's my 5-7 at?
Oh, no ammo.
Where's my 5-7?
Josh! You died, Josh. You didn't buy it.
4 rounds in a row.
It was beautiful.
EPL is gone.
It was beautiful. It was going so well.
We need this.
He had a chance.
Our last hope, and he's down on his knees, bleeding out. He has to find 4 consecutive for survival.
Will he be terminated?
Will he be terminated? He thought he was the chosen one. We flew him out here to save the human race. And right now, he's losing to the Vaknet.
This revolutionary microprocessor. The neural net-based artificial intelligent defense system.
It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, these guys have insane slow play, though.
Yeah, it's a slow
They're playing
default.
mental warfare as well. They're in his head. He's tilted.
They know they've got this.
On your bike, Josh. They're in the sight.
This could be the last round.
Oh my God, it's a
here they
B-rush.
come.
Josh, 11 bullets. The whole team's there.
The bomb's going down.
He's worried about a mid-lurk. He's worried about the mid-lurk. 5-7. No, damn it! Oh, and the human race loses out to Vaknet. Josh Connor eliminated.
We're losing power, boys. We're losing power.
Oh, no.
I don't think we can take it. Vaknet is taking over right now. I'm losing.
It's a very interesting texture, though.
You want more?
No. It's good. It's not bad, though. It's not bad.
I always wanted to be a caster.
We lost our luggage, our Air Berlin debt, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
Oh, don't worry, Dad, it's getting old, it's getting old.
And we're supposed to allow that. We're supposed to believe that this is the one true green map, the original green map.
Woo! The tilt is swelling in you.
I just start yelling at them, just the way my brother used to do to me.
Welcome back to CS Psychology 101.
No.
What? No, the in-game trophy.
Oh, of course. The Fluke Trophy.
Into reality.
Sprayed.
Stop!
Welcome to the Raycore EMS1 full final.
Make it quick.
Oh, I will. Think about.
It's simply a dictatorship, and this is why the mainstream media, this is why the forums, they attack me, because the layman loves Murad.
We're gonna face Copenhagen Wolves in the quarterfinals for the EMS World Code 1.
I love ecos. But at some point, maybe you just say, all right, we got a little bit on that A main explode. Maybe a slightly misplaced molly, maybe $1 on the spreadsheet. I think every team should deploy that now. I really like that idea.
I think they need to make it more than $1.
It depends on, you know, okay, look,
smokes
if we're talking like phase salaries, make it like $1,000. But, you know, maybe not for some of these other teams.
Oh my gosh. I mean, fair enough.
I'm looking at the cars they're buying. I know what they're rocking with.
Yeah, that's actually not super crazy, I feel like. It's also, you know, your phase clan, you don't miss the smoke, right?
But, you know, if you're a team on the come up, your team on the grind.
$5 at least. We're not buying lunch with $1 of missed smoke. I'm just saying that. What are we saving up for years and years? Like
maybe you're in Brazil. I don't know what the cost of living is. Haven't been.
Still.
Brazilian fans get in the chat. With $1 of smoke, could they buy lunch when they're back in Brazil?
I mean, if you get like Stewie fresh off the break of like a huge competitive break, yeah, he's going to be missing some smokes. You know, maybe he owes a couple dollars, but these guys playing the game every day. How many smokes are we missing?
Jump throw.
Yeah,
Take away the jump throw.
I guess they did.
We actually haven't seen that many. Like, there's been occasional.
No, we haven't. I think people have gotten over it.
It hasn't been atrocious. It's not hard to just do it.
The smoke missed because the HE blew it open.
That is an interesting extension of that concept. That's a Mr. Fantastic kind of stretch.
Is that what we're calling some Young?
Ooh.
Mr. Fantastic on the opening duel, and that's a huge presence to take down. Honestly, if Hitty's out of the server, the sigh of relief has come through, and now you've got the next prong. You've got David down. 2 key opening presents that we highlighted. They're both out. Taken care of. So now all you got to do is close the round. How's Nithon's op? We've seen it before.
Yeah. He said, oh, thank goodness, I finally get to op.
Am I back?
He might be back.
Am I back?
He is not back. He is not back. His back shot. Coldzera alone against the world, just the way he likes it. But only 25 seconds for this. They're giving him nothing. No fights, no peaks. Okay, that's why you don't give him any fights or peaks.
Pick up the op.
Illustrates that nicely.
We've seen Coldzera op before.
We have. I don't know if he can jump in this one, but Glaive will make sure he doesn't have a chance.
That's a solid, healthy round coming on through. HE opened the smoke, opening kill. A lot of targets for David to deal with as well. And handling business for Ents. in a round like that, when they get those weapons out, we're going to get these early timeouts because I think they know here. Look at this. Cold Zera getting incredibly vocal right now.
Look, I think the problem for David is he just keeps seeing the beautiful water on this map and craving his old life as a diver. He yearns to return to the ocean, to the waves.
Understandable. That clear blue water, as soon as you step into it, he's just entranced. Enchanted by the
keeps looking
call
at
of the Kraken.
Looking at his loadout going, where's the spear gun?
I need some more oxygen bubbles.
It's the next gun to be added to the game, Valve. Come on, give us a spear gun.
Oh, man.
How lovely.
So nice.
I just want to go sailing, man.
That looks so nice.
Every day's a good day out on the water.
I'd like to go swimming. I don't know about no sailing.
It's not about the boats, folks. It's not about the boats.
It's about the headshots through smokes.
Python is about those. Potty's getting aggressive. Oh, altitude questions here. Molotov comes in. I don't know. Did he see the tip of a barrel? What happened there? They saw something.
That was just so perfectly timed. You'd have to imagine that was the case, but it could just be part of the protocol. Keep him at bay. Opening pick, a chance for things to turn around as well for Inns, shut down by a Molotov, and now we're gearing up. We've thrown a little bit of B presence here out of the gates, and it's forced a bit of a gamble. We're getting aggressive in this round. A bit of control being taken back towards middle for Kylar, who's cleared it out. Smokes towards E-Box, and at the very least, a party op preparing himself for what is to come, going to test the execution power here. How good is the utility of Red Canids to get past this op?
Can Potty have a party? They've gotten their invitations. They're ready on the site. A flash, nade rather, to pop the smoke. Ineffective there. He only takes damage for it, and at this point, Ents might be pulling the plug. It's their Potty, and they'll cry if they want to. But it might just be tears that are all they take out of this round.
Tears that fill that canal on up. That's how they got there. Just the tears of every CT side team that tries to take control.
Tears of a glaive. Big old Danish legend tears.
Yeah.
Could have crocodile tears, you know? There's crocodiles in the Nile.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
We have chickens. Give us crocodiles. What if you had an interaction? So the chickens on this map, there's just no. There's just a crocodile somewhere in the canal, and if a chicken and the crocodile intersect, chomp.
Who's chomping who?
The crocodile.
The chicken's good.
The chicken just devours the crocodile. Distends its just massive maw opens from the beak and just.
That would be the sound that a chicken would make when he.
Oh, crocodile!
Whoa!
Oh, where'd the water go? Where did it go, Cole?
The immersion. It broke the immersion. We had to cut away quickly.
When being immersed in the water broke the immersion?
Yes.
Ironic.
We had to cut away. Change the channel. But if you're Red Canids, you want to stay right where you are. Ooh. We got the Zerk boost.
Oh boy.
David.
Delorded.
David Delorded. Potty. Looking to avoid any potty breaks on this Anubis.
Yeah, we'll try and keep it away from 70 rounds.
Yes.
Was it 64 rounds?
I can't remember what we called it.
Something like that. So just remember, guys, if you can get this to 64 rounds, you'll be allowed to pee.
Came through just in time. I was holding it in.
We were all starting to feel it.
Yeah.
We're certainly talking about
the players. I would never complain.
Amadeus might have a full bladder, but he's got an empty magazine because he's put all the bullets into Potty and Glaive.
The close range, yeah.
There it is.
You saw Kylar run away because the op shot at him, but he didn't catch Venom Zera close by, so Venom Zera gets a free kill, and Sun Dayoung, more weight on his shoulders. Can he hold strong? It's a Venom Zera headshot that's going to put this one down, and Goofy going to look to save the round, but
he can't. There's no way he can justify it, right? It's going to be map point, series point on for Red Canids. They've got no real cash on the inside. It's a full disaster.
Nightmare.
He's out of position, out of time, out of chances. We've been waiting for one of these T sides to carry us over. We weren't sure it was going to happen here, but the Canids, man, they're showing more. They're showing strength. The players are hitting. Davideus in particular seems to be taking over on this second half. It was Henny who gave them everything in the first.
Yeah.
20 kills to his name.
That's great CT side from him.
But now he says, all right, young bucks, I've done my work.
I got mine.
I got mine.
And then some.
Yeah. I got yours too.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn.
Everyone off the back of Henny in that first half. And now it is these key players to step up to the plate. Vidim Zera again kind of taking in that role of pressuring that A side this time around. And nasty openers. They boost to try and take that off and give them some early positioning, but look at these headshots coming through for Vidim Zera. It is instant when it had to be. He finds himself in a good position. He works off the back of a Henny AWP to find these opening duels, and Red Canids working their way through a T side now to close. There is five opportunities to lock this one in. And this one going to be your easiest. Scout purchased for Potty. Some Young yet to buy. He gets the Gator. We will get it. The Gator is out on Anubis.
Crocodile maybe in this map.
Either way, it's going to chomp.
Through a chicken, through a player, through some cash money. You know how to tell a crocodile and an alligator apart?
Something to do with their noses, right?
Yes, there is that. Alligators have thinner snouts than crocodiles, but also teeth. Okay, hold on. We'll focus in on this round because Goofy's just got an opener, but Henny activated with that AWP. Checks Glaive, the aggression silenced. Potty's looking for a fight, but there's going to be a big green on the other side that I don't know he wants to go toe-to-toe with.
I mean, hey, you got the scout and you got the opera down low.
Straight to the
First rule of Pro League is you do not talk about Pro League.
Their challenge for number one.
It takes a couple of seconds, you know, verify. I verify myself at least twice a month. Well, hello there. Just as I expected, I was ready for you. Were you ready for me? That's right, we're back in business here at EPL. We're bringing you another game in just a little bit. But before we get into that one, I thought, why don't I become a pirate for no apparent reason, unjustifiably so, yar. And I got my boys on the couch, you're hanging out. You having fun over there, boys?
Yar, matey.
It's actually making me feel weird. I want to take this off. I can't do that. I don't know how anyone does that. That's horrible. They're not doing it by choice for fashion, are they, really? So, yeah, let's talk about Josh. You know, he's on the broadcast, and he's been apparently around for a while. So I've thrown together, it took me a long time. I put a lot of effort into this. I've prepared a PowerPoint so we can get to know Josh a little better.
Dog.
You up for that?
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, welcome. This is Josh Steele Nissan. Nissan is his last name, like the car.
A Nissan.
And that's his dog. What's your dog's name, Josh?
That one's Ruffy.
Oh, that one. Are you like Harry? Have you got like a kind of an army of animals?
I just have 2. I don't know how many he has.
Oh, he's got like 12
6
chihuahuas.
dogs, 2 rabbits.
5 horses.
How does he take care of all of them?
6 cats.
It's a great question.
Well, no.
Joshua started gaming back when he was a child. Initially introduced to CS through his brother's friend. Is that right? That's what your
technically,
Wikipedia
that's
says?
true, yeah. That's technically
your
true.
brother's friend. So what? So he was like playing CS and you saw it?
It's been like 1.5 or something on, he just installed it on the PC because we had Half-Life, we had Team Fortress Classic.
One IDs, all
Time
that.
to get Counter-Strike.
It was upon the release of CSS that he began to dedicate significant time into the series. Now, I believe...
It's not fully accurate.
No?
I hopped between different games. I hopped to some Warcraft 3.
Some things never change, huh?
Some Battlefield 2, and then back to CS Source.
Sorry,
not bad.
It's right there.
It's actually not bad. Low hanger, but we'll take it.
So the pinnacle of your CS career, according to Wikipedia, was playing with Team Dynamic at the DS Rack LAN number 3.
No.
Remember the DS Rack LAN number 3?
Yes, but I wasn't on. Actually, yes, I was. Sorry. For some reason, I thought Dignitas when I read that. Getting a little bit dyslexic at the moment.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
Yeah, talking of CSS, you see, all you have to do is mention source, and Henry appears.
And I'm here.
It's kind of weird like that.
What are we talking about? Steel?
CGS.
CSS? CGS?
No, not CGS.
That's a little bit before my time.
Okay, fair. All right, where are we at?
Do you remember this roster? AZK, Legend, Steel, Adren, and Pex. I heard Pex had really good aim. Is that right?
Yeah, everyone had really good aim, but he had really shaky aim.
Ah, okay. So who's that?
That's Pex.
That's Pex.
Yeah, and yeah, why are we cutting? This is cut out. Where was the other person in that?
And you had Richie Lou there as well. I just wanted to focus on the players.
Okay, yeah.
But yes, back in the day at Euro things, and Josh loves Copenhagen and hanging out with the dudes. His favorite event was Copenhagen Games 2012 because it was the longest trip he'd taken with his CS team. I just think this is so adorable. The trip gave Desan the time to learn about the game and spend quality time with his teammates while exploring a new country. Although they placed 4th at the event, they did eliminate Very Games, which I heard was a bit of a thing back then.
They were a bit of a thing.
Right?
It was a huge upset at the time.
They denied you a DS rack, LAN, number 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you came into Copenhagen and took them down.
It was a huge thing at the time. We took down them and the TT Dragons. So we got all the French players,
this
all
was
the top ones at the
This was CSGO?
This was CS Source.
Oh, okay, like the last Source tournament about it.
It was the last. I think there was also a Go tournament going on at the same time with like NIP and like the ESC guys.
The crossover.
But you got a haircut since this photo, obviously.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I got it a little bit off the sides.
Do you remember who was on that Very Games roster? Anyone?
I can tell you.
Yeah?
No. Existence
probably
was on it.
Smiths?
I think it was.
would have been on it. Oh,
I think you're right. The problem was
what about Regnam?
The TT Dragons had Shocks and Scream on it, so there was some sort of split in the French teams. So I don't remember exactly who. This is before Kenny S's time as well, I think.
What do we got here?
Oh, I like.
I also like the stream.
Josh likes to stream.
Well, which clip is this one?
This is Josh just having fun with the guys.
Just having fun with the guys.
Honestly, can we talk about that?
I'm really appreciative whenever people give me, subscribe to my channel, and I get really giddy and I get up and do a little movement.
Yeah. I don't know if we have. Oh, sorry, we're watching that one again.
Wow.
He's best friends with Vanity. I don't know if we have audio. I actually don't. I don't know if we can listen to this, but this is.
Steel though comes out on top this time with a 4K.
What a round coming out from Ghost and
that sounds. It sounds so venomous. Like you're actually mad. Let's hear that one again.
On top this time with a 4K.
What a round coming out from Ghost and
Look at me, Ricky.
Look at me. Made it there for us. He's happy for it. He wanted it. Let's go.
Josh, you grew up spending a lot of time in the UK. You played at a lot of UK LANs. You know, did you pick up on the culture there? Did you maybe make the culture there with some of your
I did not make the UK culture there. I can tell you very much. The UK culture is an enigma in its own.
Yeah.
It's kind of just off there. It's outside the box. It's on a little island floating away.
Oh, we are.
You know, just a bunch of wild men.
What was UK LAN like?
It was wild.
That clip you just saw, that kind of encapsulates the whole British Counter-Strike
But
culture.
every
round. Roger that.
Maybe a little bit of intoxication there too.
Yeah. Also, your cultural impact is off the charts.
Ooh.
Wow. Yeah, so this was Bogdan. You hate him, and I wanted to just kind of clarify that you don't know...
Were you cherry picking like one game of his, or what's going on here?
No, he doesn't actually have a HLTV profile.
Oh,
this is bit in the last 3 months. But what I was trying to ask is, do you know anything about where he is now? Does he exist?
Not a clue. I thought he was doing something in CS, but I could be completely wrong.
Okay, so we've lost him. But yeah, Josh has like an unreasonable amount of hatred for
But he's been immortalized in a way, hasn't he? We still mention him pretty much every single day on the broadcast.
That's 2 days in a row.
He has a lore.
Do you want to give
You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. He died a hero.
Do you want to break it down for people who don't remember the original clip?
We broke it down a couple of days ago,
Okay.
but TLDR,
Bogdan isn't simple.
Give well, first of all, yes, absolutely. That guy cannot aim. But you give the op to the low HP person in a lot of situations.
Unless it's Bogdan.
That guy. Maybe give him a Negev and you can hit some shots.
Okay,
150 to work with.
Just venom. But yeah, we're learning more about you. You also took a trip to the other side of the shore.
Yes.
With the 100 thieves or the 40 thieves or whoever they are. And third, fourth at Alan. That's money, right? You get like a six-way cut of that 85 grand.
Yeah, we did well, and obviously we went undefeated against the European teams, but then when we play against another team from our regional matchups that were doing pretty well against us in regional matchups, they knocked us out, so that was fun, because they had actually went to the finals and lost.
Oh.
We could have won the whole thing.
You could have. And 100 thieves, like what was your roster there? Who are you playing with? Anyone we know?
Hiko, surely.
Yeah, there's some CS players. We got the Inhuman Reactions of Hiko. We had Ethan from the Energy EG
Ethan Arnold,
top 20 list. We had Nitro, and we had Asuna, who he dabbled in some MDL.
Yeah, he was on the come up.
He was on the come
around
up.
the Chaos days.
Around the Chaos days.
Yeah.
He was on a team called Triumph with notable IGLs known as Sheikh Zula, and I think MCE might have been coaching that team, but obviously Sheikh Zula is still in CS.
Yeah.
The rest fled to Valo.
Looney Tunes Counter-Strike, I think.
Looney Tunes Counter-Strike, I think, is the appropriate name for it.
Yeah, how are the like the Counter-Strike people doing in Looney Tune Counter-Strike? Is it like not transferable one-to-one? Or are we got some gamers, or have they all kind of fallen off now? I remember Hayes kind of had a go.
At the start, there were a lot of CS players that were doing really well. And then as the game progressed and developed and the scene changed a little bit, we see
now
a lot
some Zoomers
less.
and stuff?
Yeah, it's just like very short-lived careers in a lot of cases.
And that's all I had time for. But do you have any questions for Josh? I'm going to be looking at Twitch chat while our panel also checks if there's any questions they have for Joshua Nissan or Josh Connor. I don't know if we can call you that anymore after you let us down.
How did you do on that one, Alex?
I'm going to play.
You get?
Maybe you'd have to
next.
step up. Yeah, maybe you should have a go.
I challenge you. You are next. Your soul is mine.
Maybe I play with the eye patch on.
I would say don't use the P90. Didn't seem to work out.
I was going for the maximum amount of ammo build. Okay.
Not the maximum amount of damage though.
It wasn't. Maybe going for the AK1 taps, but the audio situation was not assisting.
Okay.
Josh, question for you, since I think we're just asked questions to Josh,
yes,
right?
That is the Q&A, I think.
Yeah, that's what it said on the PowerPoint. Hey, my question, this, long-time listener, first-time caller, and I really just wanted to know what your favorite place you've ever lived was, because it seems like you've had a very varied sort of experience in the world that we live in as to where, you call home.
It's a very good question.
Thank you, I know.
I lived in different places at different stages of my life. And because of that, I had very different experiences. So living in London, working full time and, being quite social was pretty fun, actually. And you could get everywhere with public transit. So I'd say London was up there. I like where I live now. In Arizona, you get a lot of outdoorsy stuff, a lot of wildlife.
Grand Canyon, I believe.
The Grand Canyon State. Well done.
That exists. That is somewhere.
It's very grand too. If you haven't seen it.
Yeah, okay.
If you haven't seen it, go and see it.
I've googled it. I've seen it. I'm aware of what it looks like. Can't look that much different in real life, can it? You're looking at me, Henry, like I've seen the Grand Canyon. You haven't seen it? No. Well, I've seen of it. Heard of it. Would you like to been see there? It? Yeah. Could you take me?
Sure. Come on down to Arizona. I'll take you.
Okay, that sounds cute. I'd like to come if
Group
that's
trip?
possible. Yeah,
Everyone
I'm down.
go. Yeah, everyone.
Nice and funny 999 in the chat says, Josh, do you watch anime?
No.
No, well, there you go. You got an answer. Thank you, nice and funny.
That's why I wasn't good at cartoon game as well.
Yeah.
You need to watch anime to be good at that.
Lol in the chat. Someone else was asking, what was it? Hang on, I've got to just go past all the. Oh yeah, do you love Brax? You got any opinions on Brax? He was a talented young fellow.
I love all of my ex-teammates.
Yeah. Oh,
equally.
What a safe answer.
Even Bogdan?
He wasn't my teammate.
Even Bogdan.
For a little bit.
Best CS LAN Josh ever attended from Indigenous Sam.
Got to be the Epic LAN, hasn't it? Second place with your boy. A lot of memories.
The Gfinity's in there too. You might as well.
A lot of memories.
There's a lot of memories. There's a lot of LANs.
Okay.
And there's good ones for their own unique experiences. The Epic and the I-Series definitely have unique experiences.
Yeah.
I don't know if those experiences are good to share on this broadcast, though.
That's fair.
Do you think it helped to make you the player that you are today?
It shaped me into a player that I am today.
To the most player.
One of the players of all time.
Laws asks, Josh, when are you rejuvenating NACS with your IGL abilities? Huh? Give us an answer so we can put it on Reddit and say he's coming back.
The only way that I can do it is if the people want it. And by the people, I mean the players. And the players are all egotistical, and I think they're a loss. They're a lost cause. I think NA, it's like the UK. There's no chance.
Holy
it's all,
shit.
just put it in the bin, go next. CS2 didn't even revitalize it. Okay?
So you're
We're going to wait for Valve to come out with a new CS before.
Is that what you're saying? Are you counting out a whole continent right there? Is there no one, Josh? Is there no one?
There's a few bright shining lights, and
you want to name them, or you don't want to? You don't want to put it out?
MAD's here, and they got Lake in. They got some new talents coming up.
Yeah.
You know, springing up from here to there, but it's a matter of getting them all congregated into the same team.
Okay.
I have a question.
A follow-up. Oh, sorry. Did you have one? Yeah.
I do have one. Josh, you know, putting you in the spotlight is something that we've kind of pertained this whole segment around. So I thought maybe I'd ask, if you were asked to play on a professional Looney Tune team or a professional Counter-Strike team, which one would you pick? Same time, same offer,
same pay.
I would probably say CS.
Yeah.
And I'm not just saying that right now because I'm sitting here in CS.
That's fine. That's how I would as well.
Okay, someone says Josh is going pro in Deadlock, apparently. That's been leaked by Twitch chat. NACS is dead, says Poop.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your contributions,
MA
guys.
tier in
Shit
playoffs.
talks, I guess.
Yeah,
Complexity of playing Mouse.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
coming up.
We've got to talk about that at some point, do we?
Oh, we got some videos.
Oh,
good.
They're in the tank.
I don't think we're live anyway, so it's fine. It's like perfectly cool.
Yeah, no one's watching. It's just 4 dudes at a couch.
Just dudes on a couch.
Those
Josh,
guys are
are
having
you
a little
aware?
They must be watching.
Oh, okay. Vibs is asking, what's the best up-and-coming NA talent in CS? Is there like a de facto?
I guess it has to be Lake at this point,
Has to be, right?
Can we say outside of Pro League? Like
outside of Pro League?
Yeah.
Gosh.
It's
Sean Garris.
It's tough because who would you consider to be up and coming? You have to exclude all the people that have been playing for like the last 5 years, right?
I mean, you can set your own parameters. I'm just saying outside of Pro League, so we don't just
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
there's been a couple of names that have been floating around.
Yeah.
You have that slumped guy. I don't know if he's on a team right now. You have I think Fruit Cup X was playing with Boss.
You heard it.
He's a newer
Fruit Cup X.
Might want to fit it with a name.
Fruit Cup X.
Oh,
he's a newer player. He was playing with Boss, and I think they qualified for something recently.
Talking about goofy named players from North America, have you heard of Truck Lover 86 or whatever?
Yes, I have heard
he
of
looks like a gamer. Why? He's on Mythic, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he had like the Deagle clip of the year, but
he's like Budget Shroud.
Okay. Okay, so he's kind of doing the streaming lifestyle as opposed to like the let's go and compete kind of lifestyle. That's fair enough.
Yeah, he's got really nice aim. He's got a Shroud-esque voice, and he keeps a chill vibe on his stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Speaking of stream, are you going to return to streaming full time at any point when you're downtime from events? No, that's it. Nice. On your bike. I was going to say like Mythic, the whole idea of streaming your games and stuff.
Yeah.
That could be
I mean,
interesting.
I'll stream my games, but like if the choice is you can be a full-time streamer versus any of these other things, take any of the other things. The full-time streaming I'll do.
Hold on.
In the interim.
Interim is this. One big question for you here, Josh. If you could go back in time at any point in your life and change any one singular happening, instance, or event in your lifetime, what would it be and why?
There will be no breaks. There will be no sleep. The Counter-Strike network never stops.
We've played 3 or 4 days as a team.
Now, to prevent choking, you need to know the Heimlich maneuver. Wrap your arms around his body, clasp your hands, and give him a good jerk.
Okay.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Here with Blame F of Fnatic. long night, and I don't mean that they were out playing on the steps in Pashaville. I'm talking about Fnatic in what was a record-breaking game. So let's talk a little bit about that, man. Have you ever seen anything quite like it in your life?
No, I don't think so. Since it was a record, right? Yes. But I have maybe seen some crazy stuff, but I definitely haven't played anything that was even close to what I did yesterday. So it was pretty fun.
So at some point, you're looking down the barrel of 3 overtimes. That's not unheard of, right? But at what point you're like, wow, we're not really doing anything different on either side to tip the scale here. Tell me about some of the emotions and team's motions that you have to go through.
I think the point where I kind of like realized like this is a really long game was kind of when we had ran all the rounds we have, maybe like 2 or 3 times, and we have also tried to create new rounds. And it was kind of like, when we thought of the solution, it was kind of like, we kind of have to go back to some of the things we have done because there's nothing else to do on this map, right? We played there's so many rounds on this map that it was kind of like, let's just keep running some of the rounds that it has worked. So I think at that point it was pretty crazy. Or when people started talking about that, we need like a technical pause to pee because they had to pee so much. Like I also realized then, this game must have been pretty long then.
Yeah. I mean, they pretty much wrapped up the entire series on the A stream before your map 1 was done. But when I come back to that question we were just talking about there, oops, almost thought I spilled some water here. That wouldn't be good. Now would it? Blame F, when we look at that game and you got your team going in the right directions, right? You're playing on Anubis. People have done all the puggy, scrimmy, sort of we're pushing every smoke. How volatile it gets in overtime. How much of that came into play to keep it where it was last night?
I think for us, we honestly had a lot of good situations, so I don't think we had to do some really crazy stuff. I do think we kind of like threw a lot of like the advantageous positions we had because I think we had like two times the amount of entries they had overall in the series, and we still lost. So I do think maybe it wasn't much of that. It was more like how chaotic it sometimes got like in the mid rounds when you actually had to go somewhere together because everyone wanted to win so badly that some people might be like a couple steps ahead or like a couple steps behind because they want to win so bad, so they just, I'm gonna go now, and people are just not ready and stuff like that, or like I'm gonna throw the nade now, and there's 2 people behind the smoke that are not ready. So I would say like I'll feel it more like in the mid rounds that okay, we really want to close this game out. And yeah, because I don't think we didn't have to do much crazy stuff early rounds, because I do think we got a lot of entries, and I think we even had some match points with like 5-on-4s and stuff. So I think in that sense, it more like that, yeah.
So enough about Anubis. I'm sure you've seen enough Anubis that perhaps we won't even see it today. Tell me about the matchup that you've got going on here this afternoon.
Yeah, so just big. I mean, I think they're kind of like where we are right now. Like want to do good at these big tournaments, and it's like a big opportunity for both of us to be able to go through a group like this and reach playoffs. So I think it's kind of in a similar sense we are.
Last question I got for you, buddy. You back in the server, right? How's it been? Was it a little rough around the edges at first? Tell me a little bit about your return to playing professional.
No, I think for me it's been pretty nice. I think I slotted in Fnatic really nice. I really like the organization. They are taking super good care of their players, and I think the team I got into is also a very nice team. There's like a lot of space for me to kind of like play like how I want, but I think also there's not like the extra pressure of like me having to, like IGL and all these things. So like it's more like they ask me like, is there some stuff I think I would like to implement because maybe it worked well in my past teams, and then I can do that, but I'm not really forced to like come with extra stuff. Other than that, I can focus a lot on just playing POCs and playing deathmatch and all these things. So yeah, I think it's been very easy for me to come back into Counter-Strike, and yeah, I think I've also been playing pretty good in Fnatic.
Well, I do appreciate your time, man. Good luck in your match today. That's been a Kadia B-Stream check-in.
Welcome back to another edition of Post Veto Clarity. We're going into Mouse taking on Complexity, and I've got Zershan and Elige joining me here. Now, guys, if you don't know the rules, buzz in. Whoever buzzes first gets the answer to the question. You're talking about your opponent's teams, so let's get in with the first question. Ignore those guys over there as we make it live. Okay, get ready to buzz. Who was your opponent's last roster addition?
Jimmy.
Incorrect. You can steal.
So I can. So now. Okay.
Yeah, you have to guess Cole's last roster addition.
Elige from Fang.
Yes. Elige coming in.
I tried going too quick. I could have thought that 1-0.
1-0 to Zershan. You keep track.
I thought before I pressed the button.
Do you want to give me the answer anyway? You want to think?
Yeah, it's brawling.
Yeah, there we go. You're like me. You got to hit that button quick.
I'm just brawling.
The first name that comes to mind. Said. All right, get ready for this one. You should both know this. What is your opponent's perma map ban?
Ancient. No, sorry. Oh my God.
You got to take your first answer. Unfortunately, it's not Ancient. You can steal.
Anubis.
Correct. Do you know what it is?
You did what I did. Yeah, I did. Permaban. I'm cooked.
It's fine. That's why you have a coach and an in-game leader. It's Mirage.
It's true, it is Mirage.
Helpful, Jonathan. Helpful, man.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Whoa, I'm losing my paper. Who is your opponent's highest-rated player?
Elish.
Correct.
Easy, guys, easy.
Okay, what's the score, Zershan? You're keeping track, right?
2-1.
2-1.
Yeah.
Do you want to make a guess anyway? It was your first answer.
That was Jimmy. Then.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy is correct. All right, we got 3 questions left. What is your opponent's current HLTV world ranking?
That's gonna be tough.
10.
Incorrect. You want to steal?
Is it 3?
No, incorrect. I'm going to send it back. We're going to keep guessing.
Okay. 11.
No, we're going to work through all the numbers. You got one more guess, and then I'm ending it.
4.
No.
We're 5. Yeah.
You're 5, you're 15.
Yeah.
But
15.
it changes all the
went
time.
down a lot. We're losing a lot.
Okay, but that's some respect between us, actually. That's some respect.
True. You did hold him to a high standard, at least.
Sure.
Okay. Who won the last time your orgs played?
We won.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty. I think
Where
you're like
was
9-0 right now.
For a bonus point.
When? Where?
Where? Or when?
Last EPL, no?
Nope, Cologne.
Yeah.
It was Cologne, it's true.
You also got it right. Mouse have won every single time.
Yeah.
With these current
It would be
rosters.
pretty easy answer. Yeah.
All right, here's one for all 10 players in the server, just to finish off. Who has the highest bench press?
Cyclone?
I have no idea.
I would say Cyclone. That guy's a giant.
I think so.
All right, Zershan, I think you swept this one. I think you won it pretty cleanly. Fist bump between you boys as we get ready to go into Miles v. Cole. Good luck. Have fun. Wow, wasn't that just the most fantastic pre-game post-veto clarity between Elige and Exertion?
And that host, so handsome, so charming.
So just Moorish, really.
Oh, wow.
If only we could have him this series. In fact, we do. And we're joined by Josh Connor, savior, almost attempted savior of the world. Unfortunately, he fell a bit short on this one.
Listen, Josh.
And Alex Machine TV, GG.
Josh, I know it's hard when you lose a game, an important game, when the whole of humanity's at stake.
Yeah.
It can linger in your mind. Have you managed to be able to kind of shake that off so you can focus on the game here?
Yeah, I think I was just quite able to shake it off.
Oh, good. Okay.
I've had worse matches before, worse losses.
Worse teammates. Actually, wait, you didn't have a teammate. Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
Can't blame anyone but yourself, Josh.
Can't blame anyone but myself. But all I know is what I do is I'm selfless. I actually make everyone else around me shine and look better. So what I was really doing was setting up the stage for you to look like the biggest savior of humanity.
Well, I can't wait for you to set us up in this series and tell us what you know about Cole v. Mouse, because keep in mind, guys, this is a terrifying game. You would assume that this is for playoffs. We're looking at, straight through to the top of the group. No, wrong. Both these rosters have lost a match already. It was, of course, for Mouse falling to Imperial yesterday. They got swept, and M80 won that NA regional bout. So we're in the mid-bracket right now. Loser ends up potentially in the path of Astralis on the lower bracket run. Well, that's a scary place to be.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that, Hugo. And Vertigo to be our first. Interesting. And taking a look at their head-to-head, these teams play an awful lot, and Vertigo prominent throughout the series. Seems to be the map that Complexity have beaten Mouse on twice. It's the only map Complexity have been able to catch a win versus this roster. It's only Vertigo, the one bastion of hope for them, at least in the recent head-to-heads in 2024. They do play an awful lot. In fact, playing the 5 series this year against one another.
And you know what? Mouse have won every single time. So will that change today? Cole came in hot. They took down Astralis already. So I want to see, especially on Vertigo, which was OT last time v the Danes, if they have some more to show. Mouse will not be caught sleeping.
I love how you asked me to explain stuff, and then you spent all the time explaining every little aspect of it, down to the head-to-head matchup.
Yeah,
leaving nothing for you.
Like you said, you make others look good.
Exactly.
And look at us.
Just by sitting here.
I just feel comfortable with you here. I feel safe.
Yeah, me too.
And also,
I am the safe pick.
Yeah, he's quite warm as well.
You'd be my first pick in FPL. Don't worry, Josh.
Okay.
If they never let me back in. Oh, God, this is a disaster. He still recovers. Xertion recommits. They have no more flash. He just swing in for more fights. We've set the stakes, Josh, but you can keep your eye on the game here.
I'll keep my eye on the game. A very important map pick for Complexity. Starting off on the wrong foot, it's not going to be good here. The last time they played Vertigo was very, very sloppy ordeal. Both these teams not having the best performance so far yet at Pro League.
I mean, losing to Imperial, losing to M80 for Colt, like both teams have kind of had a bit of a humbling experience in their last day of play. Well, different days, but yeah.
I mean, you also have to look at Mao's almost got 0-2'd by Rooster. It was really down to the wire.
Yeah. Came down to a 2v5 on match point.
Big comeback in there as well.
But yeah, Xertion bailed them out of multiple. He was really on his A game, and what's going on here? How is this 3v5? It's now a 3v3, and Grim, if he hits another headshot, oh dear, this would be a fumble from Mouse. They've started off so strong, defended B, repelled the invaders, and if Xertion overlooks this position, Halzek's got a freebie just like that. Cole will take the pistol unless Jimmy's got some. He needs 3 very quickly. There should be no way for him here. They're just going to avoid him. Path of least resistance. And a clean headshot from Elige. Damn, that's impressive.
What a steal.
Hey, we died 2B. Let's just walk A and, oh, we've got a plant. Oh, we got 2 kills.
Yeah, this new Vertigo A site, it does seem really difficult to hold, right? Like, Mao's got the early info ramp. They had Brolin spotting. They knew Cole were coming, and they set up with 3 players, LE, CT, Catwalk, and Cole just take all this space and get them into some very uncomfortable fights.
When I look at the side of Complexity, they have a few clutchers and closers. And I do think that Mao is on the flip side is also in the same sort of boat. Grim finding all these eco kills here.
They feel
the
good.
Info. It feels nice. But I do have to say that Mao's almost looks better when they're playing from like the 2v4s, 3v3s than they do in the 5vxs. It just seems like there's so many mistakes, so many low-level mistakes where it's easy to not make those. It's almost like a overextension, a greediness level.
Next time you see one, point it out to us, because Mao's coming into this one as a favorite, one would imagine, despite that.
To build on that point, I often find that, especially in that Rooster game, it's like we see Mao's give their opponents sometimes just way too much respect. Like, these players are so young and talented and have achieved so much for their relative career length. And I feel like they play very respectful sometimes when they're heavy favorites. Of course, they are changing from being this big underdog team that have risen to the top in the last 12 months. And now you've got to, be on the flip side. You've got to be defending from these underdogs. I feel like Mao's have had trouble being the favorite sometimes. Every team says they like to be the underdog. Even Blade, after the major win, said, yeah, it was nice. No one expected it. It helped us a lot, actually.
It goes in a lot of different ways, Josh. But how do you perceive that idea of everyone favoring being an underdog and why that's so sought after?
Being the underdog's always nice to have. That less pressure on you to perform and win certain games. But I wouldn't even necessarily say that Mao's is giving too much respect to opponents. I think that it's just a disconnect between the players in terms of when they want to give respect and when they don't want to give respect. And sometimes they'll do it at just mistimed, ill-timed opportunities where someone's going to go and try to be disrespectful, but the rest of the team's playing passive.
So we're progressing up ramp, and re-smoking short of 45 actually does slow things. They're going to be light on time. Okay, yeah, so it's a pivot to B. Current setup is favorable with Xertion, Guardian, and Jimmy on default. You're going to have like a 2-man unit to defend. 30 seconds. Xertion's actually cheating. He's cheating A. With a mid-lurk as well. It is all on Jimmy. However, he is one of the masters of these small site anchors. Seen as one of the very best to play these roles. He's conceded the site completely. 4v4, running him down, catching one. Will they run down the plant? Or instead they just take down all of his teammates. Jimmy leaves with 2.
Oh dear.
And Elige left with nothing to do.
Yeah, gotta save that one.
Whee.
See ya.
Ragdoll.
A little overcooked.
2 lurkers in a 5v4.
You know, I don't necessarily mind that there's 2 lurkers. What I do mind is how they approached it. Grim went, I think, a little bit too early. The first contact should probably be Elige making that pressure, keeping people occupied, and Grim should almost not even be progressing for a little while until his teammates are able to get onto the site and start fighting whoever's there.
So they have that moment where they're like, they hear Elige, you know, he activates, they start calling, okay, 1 CT, 1 mid, they kill him, and then they overlook this Grim arrival late, and it's a nice little...
It was that engagement with Exertion versus Grim there at middle. Like, Exertion should not be finding Grim standing out in the open. As soon as Exertion turns around to go help B, like, that's when Grim should be catching Exertion in the back 2 seconds later.
I see.
Grim's actually, I will say, not that round, but he's actually had a lot of value from these mid lurks on this map. It's one of his better positions on T side. I've seen even at Cologne and here as well, has pulled off some big rounds, coming over con with, like Josh saying, with backs turned. So that's an awkward round for Cole. Overcooked in a 5v4, putting a lot of pressure on B right now, but there's 2 players in the site. Inside of the smoke is Exertion, moving through, looking for the kill, and Jimpack gets a deep frag as well, so Exertion's set up even better for his.
I mean, that's solid, isn't it? I'm not going to expect a replay of the pistol. A 3v5 after losing 2 bodies on B. Cole did it once. That was with the pistols. I think there's a bit of a different story with all the utils still remaining.
You're talking about giving too much respect on the side of Mao's. We're seeing them completely push in that B site, just shut down Complexity's aggression there, but also controlled all of that A ramp. This is a lot of not only control and space that's taken by Mao's, but early fights and continued fights.
Yeah, they've got all the info they need right now. The setup's strong. And Jimmy, very hard to put away on this B-bomb site. He plays it to perfection once more. Hal's going to be caught out by a short peek, a wide swing. Very nice. Well played by Maus. That's like, you could put that one, take that to the bank, or look to replicate that. The setup was strong. You handle and repel the B hold. And Halzer just goes down late, empty-handed. First death for Elige, 5-1 the score. Floppy and JT yet to frag. And Brolan, I mean, yesterday Brolan was having a nightmare on Inferno. I think he had 1 kill.
It was bad. He was like 0-14 at one point, I believe, with 12 ADR.
Yeah, which is a very uncharacteristic of Brolan. Not always at the top of the scoreboard, but certainly not at the bottom.
Remember one of the first events, or maybe the first event he was with Maus, he was actually at the top of the scoreboard quite frequently, bailing them out, making a lot of big grown-man plays.
He ended the 16-13 Inferno with 6 kills.
That's an improvement.
What's going on?
Just some Glocks going down middle.
Okay.
Getting some opening kills.
Okay. Not round defining. He has, however, forced Zertian and Torty to rebuy. It's nice.
Don't think the weapons are retrievable, and Jimmy's positioning here should take care of these guys. But the caster's curse is real.
Yes.
Even in the pro league on your...
Are you superstitious, Josh?
On occasion, I am.
A little stitious, perhaps?
Yeah.
Rather stitious.
Partially stitious, maybe.
Partially stitious.
I like this slowdown as well. It's just going to at least mean that Maus don't know whether they've reset, they're going back up ladder. Because remember, Maus have the bomb. So Cole can't exactly hit B and win the round. They've got to go for the kills.
They're staring at the boost, though. They know it's coming.
This is nice.
Or
he's covered from it, but they can still jump up on top, and they will do exactly that. That's info on 2. Shui takes a lot of damage, but JT armorless going into a headshot angle. It's a nice jump up. He's going to avoid damage completely. Shui is considering this. Maybe he's heard it. Trying to play behind double. JT clears him out. 20 seconds. I mean, at a certain point, Broly can play the live, but he's repositioning, looking for this kill very late as JT clears corners. 15 seconds. He's got to think about that clock. He gets the spot. Jumping up, rather. Broly catches
Just that little brain lag. Like, he sees him, and he's already kind of thought about the input. He's already just presses it just a second after spotting him, and it does result in a lost 1v1. I mean, as far as ecos go, aside from winning, that's pretty damn good.
That was 3 Glock kills and an M4 kill.
And you talk about Maus giving too much respect, and I look at all the plays that all the players are doing here. The constant peaks, the constant aggression. It's like they got their PhD in disrespect.
Yeah, well, it's, yeah. It's a small reference you made there.
What do you mean? Just saying they're academics.
Yes, I see. Academics. You got a PhD?
Depends on...
Oh my god, I just got it.
It's okay. Some UK education system, not as good as Canada's.
Bloody hell. And I'm not going to keep going. I'm not even going to. No, I'm moving on.
You know.
If you know, you know. Grim knows this round is already going to be hard to win. See that? Back on track. Josh the Disruptor. Josh the Disruptor. Actually, a little bit of room to move here. They actually have the opportunity to progress ramp. And looking at the util, I see a smoke, I see a Molotov, and I see a potential for a smoke elevator, and perhaps a couple of kills.
That's the one way to break up this setup, because both players are mouths on a crossfire in Ellie right now. So this smoke feels like a necessity.
He's lining it up.
Oh, let him cook.
Did he learn this one from Machines Gaming?
That's a Machine original, that one.
Oh,
look at that.
love that.
Pretty.
Machine OG.
Okay, hang on. This is actually threatening. They're on a timer. They're on a timer. Forced away.
Through the smoke. Torchy, that's not respectful.
Yeah.
That is not. They are not playing like it's Rooster. Mouths. Pluck the feathers out of Cole. We love to see that from Torchy. Knows his non-planter has to cover the plant, has to probably watch something open like CT or Ellie. Just shoots him in the back.
A lot of angles to take care of.
Yeah, it's just so hard to get that A plant on this map now. Especially old default. I'm calling it old because I think it should change. I think there should be a new default.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't like it being default.
Oh, can't he hit a real banger as well? Yeah, I think new default is like the kind of white corner.
Yeah.
They plant there next to headshot.
You need the other Ellie smoke.
Yeah, that's true.
But even to get there, you need the previous Ellie smoke. It's a nightmare.
What the heck? Guys?
Rossley, man. Rossley and our observers are not working.
How are they?
What are those?
They're having a Dr. Juice or an Eat Well.
They're having an Eat Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Rossley and
That's Jay and Ray.
Jay and Ray Raz.
Josh and Ray Raz.
Is that a tongue twister?
Josh and Ray Raz. Good to see them.
Love them.
How are they pressing the buttons? Oh, it's just Jakey's pressing the buttons, and they're just
enjoying
the peanut gallery.
These observers these days are so privileged.
Oh,
I just can't get over it.
Yeah, not doing it 3 games a day, 4 games a day, Josh.
It used to be one observer, all the matches for the entire event.
Yeah.
And now they got like rotations.
No context cams.
Yeah.
Just
they got
POV.
full setups, 6 consoles.
They've got like at least 3 of them on the job, you know?
They got like replay observers.
They don't know how good they got it.
Really?
You need to tell them, Josh. I appreciate that.
They got like
put them back in their place.
overtime pay and everything.
That's right.
I can't imagine what they made for that Fnatic M80 game yesterday. 70
I think
rounds.
after a certain point, it goes from hours to rounds.
Yeah. Paid by the round.
Yeah, paid by the round.
I love those VP games, or at least they used to when they won games.
They got
OT.
They need the expert negotiators to get that in the contract, though.
Oh, yo, that's beautiful.
We are not negotiating with counter-terrorists, says Halza. He just pops a noggin into that site. Molly on the bomb. Oh, dirty dig. Shui still commits, and they're getting closer. They're getting scary. Jimpat, corner, run and gun. It's only Grim left up, 1v2.
What can you do with this? That smoke was still up, but they can push this smoke, and they will do it again. Back-to-back rounds, these early smoke pushes. Sure, you can smoke it, but it's not a wall.
I regret saying that.
Unlike in other games.
Yeah.
Well, you can definitely erect some walls in other games. I'm just thinking right here, I don't know which player I'd put to save the world against the rise of the machines.
Yeah. Oh, we're rising, all right. If you know what I'm saying. Sitting next to you, Josh. 5-2 the score. So the real question on everyone's lips is what? Who do you think won the Kendrick-Drake beef, Josh?
I don't know. I'm from Toronto, but I have no stake in the game.
Yeah.
From the outside looking in, as someone that doesn't dabble in music in general.
Okay, I like the pretense. Yeah.
I feel like Kendrick won. You seem shocked by that.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
That's kind of the popular...
Yeah, I feel like that it might be the popular take, and I could be just sitting in my echo chamber of my corner of the online sphere. But that just feels like that is the way that it's gone.
Okay, well, there we go. We've got the official conclusion to the Drake and Kendrick beef. Josh says Kendrick won. Thank you for tuning in.
And sorry, Launders, I guess?
Yeah.
I know that he's a big Drake believer, or whatever.
That's what they call him. OVO. And Delige, 6'9" guard, gets himself the opening, takes down Brolan. And another straight up the ramp. That's an Elise special.
This is still third player ready to swing, so it doesn't come without a cost. And that cost is deadly. double kill, break on the smoke. It was already fading. Halzuk wallbangs him through yellow. So Torji gets a little bit eager.
A little eager.
2 kills, not enough. He needs a third.
Yeah. You call that one getting a bit too horny in the biz.
Yeah.
Got to cool your jets.
Got to put away that white hammer, Josh.
Whoa.
Speaking of white hammer, look at this crosshair that the observers got here.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Back in your day, it was green.
Yeah.
Things have changed.
Yeah. I had full control over everything there, though. Whatever you saw, that was all. I set everything up, basically. I don't know who sets it here.
Yeah, Rush is kind of the king of the observing castle. It's Rush's config, and everyone has to report to Rush. And Rush.
We didn't even have HUDs back in the day.
That's
I had to hold tab. The first 15 seconds of every round, I was just holding tab so people could see the economy and everything.
Yeah, things are
manually. You have to hold it.
You're playing, boys. We're in gear fucking 2 right now. We're gonna soon get gear 3, then we're gonna fucking shift down, we're gonna speed up, okay?
Shift down, speed up. That's how they do it. That's how you up a gear.
Don't have my license, can't comment.
Got the manual transmission.
Depends on how aggressive your gear's ramped up. You know, second gear can get you going pretty quick. Or slow, depending on.
Yeah.
My WRX could go all the way up to, I think it got me to 100 kilometers an hour in second gear.
Ooh.
So it was ramped up pretty nice.
Don't know what that is.
Presumably quite fast,
yeah.
It's like 60, maybe?
60 miles. Oh, see, you're so weird that you're like half in, half out of the metric system.
We really are.
Like, you guys got to get it together.
You know, we're in England, we use pints, we use liters, we use stone, we use miles, we use
kilograms.
So you use imperial and metric, and also 1600s random things.
Well, that's just all,
stones. That is weird. That's a nice smoke, though. You can see they've used towards Guardian. Halzuk an overextension, but a quick scope.
Crazy.
Massive shot, actually. Huge. All right, so can you get the bomb down? Torji has short control.
Oh, if they plant new default, Alex, otherwise known as default, Torji can do nothing about it, but he peeks preemptively off the flash. They try and bait the shot. They know he could be here. Little wiggle with the barrel. Torji going to sneak out and grab that AWP and even get out for free. He can't even plant. He has to get a kill here. There's 2 players alive. They could be anywhere. So could he.
Did he not see him cross? I don't know whether
the smoke was up.
He's considered it. He's considered it.
Oh, this is too late. 13 seconds. Player on the boost. He needs a kill. It's just not going to happen. So wherever he plants, he is in danger. Eats an AWP shot. Stock on the box. Sershan finishes the job. There's just nowhere to plant. Go B.
Who was the one that was talking about that anyways? The second gear comment.
Sound like exertion?
Yeah.
Is that exertion?
Or it's definitely mouse, yeah.
These guys, I know what the problem is, though.
What
they should be converting, like, it's 2024. They need to go on the electric motors. There are no gears left there. Just stay infinite torque.
But it doesn't make any noise, you know? It's too quiet. It doesn't feel real.
Put a sound thing there. Use software and do it. I think there's a car manufacturer that makes a car, and they use the Hans Zimmerman like Batmobile sound for when you rev up your EV.
I heard, I don't know if this is true, I know nothing about electric vehicles. I heard somewhere there's a law where if you have an electric vehicle, but you're going slowly, it has to pump out a noise so people can hear you coming, because people get surprised. Cars just appearing out of nowhere.
When you're slow
or
you're backing up, it pumps out a noise. Yes.
Okay. That's smart.
Well, it is smart because, I mean, how often are you just kind of making decisions on the sound of a car coming?
Yeah.
I know I definitely am. Oh, you know,
I like to close my eyes and cross the road.
Cross, okay? We were told that from a young age.
True.
Look both ways.
Here before you cross.
The highway.
Don't cross the highway.
That's a nice nade. Fitz put Floppy on to 44. Uncomfortable already for Ricky. And it was uncomfortable when Lake was shouting at him yesterday or the day before.
Look at me. Look at me, Ricky. Some villain energy right there.
Batman energy.
Where is she? Where's Rachel?
It's good. It's actually
very good, yeah. Oh, can Miles be the heroes here? Will be Cole. Okay, yeah. Round's over.
Yeah. It was kind of exciting for a second there. Bronlund, had he found a leash, could have been something else. I'm still in recovery from your Bruce Wayne impression.
I still want more, yeah.
What's another quote? You got any more in the chamber?
I'm Batman.
he got them.
Oh.
Oh, well, give me something. Give me a line.
How did I get these scars?
Oh, you want to know how I got these scars? Actually? See, my father was a gamer. And one night he'd lost a particularly large amount of elo. He didn't like that very much.
Oh my God, there's a new skit brewing right now.
I wrote a Batman. I did write a full Joker Batman skit about 3 seasons ago, but I never made it because I got not stage fright, but I didn't want to full send the Joker.
But what if you had a Batman who was full sending with you?
True. I wrote Carrigan as a Batman, actually.
Oh, that's
this is even better. You could do how about the interrogation, Josh? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
You have to do the scene where you're in the penthouse and you're like, look at me, in the Joker voice.
Look at me! Oh. Scary.
Wait, that's the Joker.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can do that. Or I can do the, who was the half-faced dude? You got
Harvey Dent.
I can be Harvey Dent.
What does he say?
I don't know. I don't think he ever says. It's not speaking role. I'll just be there in the background with makeup on.
He says the line, you either die a hero or live long enough to become
We've
a
really
villain.
had a kind of subtle Batman theme throughout the day,
That's
haven't
at the
we?
dinner table.
Yeah, okay.
I wanted to see what you do, and you didn't disappoint. You let 5 people die. Then you let them take your place. Even to a guy like me, that's cold.
You've got it, dude. It's in the chamber. Yeah, lock it in. Final answer.
You wanted me? Here I am.
That's good.
It's happening.
Kill you? I don't want to kill you. What would I do without you? No. You complete me. You're garbage. Who kills for money?
Okay, we're gonna have to
lock it in. Lock it in.
This is good.
Okay, and they're locking in another round here, Carl. If they can get past the B defense, it's looking good for Shui, though. He has Jimmy in support, goes down empty-handed, and this full investment, this force buy hinged on those pistols doing more than that. And a missed shot from Torji seals the deal. It's 6-5, and we've got a new opportunity and a new script in the works. Thank you very much. Sorry for doing a brainstorming session live. But
Where do you think these things come from, right?
Yeah.
We have to get them out into the open. We have to say them out loud, and that's how the content appears. Right now, Mouse, are they content with 6, or do they want to spice it up with a little force buy win at the end of the half? Complexity have woken up on this T side, that's to say for sure.
Drop in the hands of Hulzerk.
Oh, I love that. The feeling of getting across middle and being able to say, nothing mid, I'm ladder. It's a late opportunity for Xertion.
The problem is, going down that ladder, you get caught on the rotate back from A to B or B to A. They always stare at you. There's nowhere to go. But if you can catch Grimmy.
He heard him. Grimmothy gone. And with another 5-7 in the feed, Elige caught through the smoke push. B is still wide open. They're not going. And instead, Halzerk's got it completely pantsed by Xertion. He's done so much with that mid push. And Cole just tripping over their shoelaces against another kind of higgledy-piggledy buy.
It's tough there, down to just 1 smoke. It was a good idea. Do the full B exec. You know that the enemy's going to be on low buy. Just nuke them with smokes, mollies, nades everywhere. But getting caught in middle means that this 5 versus 2. You got flashes to go over generator. As soon as they hear that tap of the bomb. Almost slipped up there.
Flash is ready.
Yeah, Floppy's going to eat that if he doesn't go down to Torji first. JT 1v5, what are you saying?
Wouldn't be his first.
Comes the flood.
He is absolutely in trouble.
He's against the machines right now.
Yeah, it's a Josh Connor moment.
And he's getting tricked out by the sound, getting jiggled out from every angle, and now it's going to be a 7-5 half in favor of Mouse.
jet set, a high class, high fashion. No time to talk, no distractions. I bet you never met anyone else like me. If you're searching, I'll be in the VIP. It's all in the acronym. A very important person is coming in, and there's nowhere in the world I haven't been. If you don't understand, let me tell you again. I know my place and I come first. You wanna live like this, get to work. It's all a race and I come first. I take it all, it's what I deserve. I know my place and I come first. You wanna live like this, get to work. It's all a race and I come first. I take it all, it's what I deserve. I've got those diamonds, I've got that gold, going once, going twice, going 3 times sold. I've got the class and I've got that style. Everyone is looking at me, they be staring for a while. Who said money can't make me happy? I called the bluff, but they thought they had me. And if they think they could ever get past me, I built my wall, this designer Versace. I bet you never met anyone else like me. If you're searching, I'll be in the VIP. It's all in the acronym. A very important person is coming in, and there's nowhere in the world I haven't been. If you don't understand, let me tell you again. I know my place and I come first. You wanna live like this, get to work. It's all a race and I come first. I take it all, it's what I deserve. I know my place and I come first. It's all a race and I come first. I take it all, it's what I deserve.
And we're back in business. Mal's sitting pretty with a 7-round CT side on Complexity's map pick. This is a mid-bracket match, but the match is anything but mid in this bracket as we go through to Nuke and Inferno to finish off our evening of ESL Pro League Season 20. This one's up for the taking.
I think there's definitely grounds for Complexity to disrupt here. They have historically been able to take Vertigo off of Mouse, unable to convert a series, but starting off with a win here would be integral if they were to try and disrupt. Hello.
God.
Fantastic first, and a JT second. He's not far off the third, does catch a goosh, but he's got cover, and the bait and switch setup on B has led to a 1v3. Shui, 5 bullets and down comfortably for Cold. I mean, that could not be better from the two of them starting B. You have Floppy playing bait on quad, just lets JT draw attention. Never mind draw attention, he takes 2 shots, and 2 kills rather. So that's perfect for Complexity to start off that campaign. Did they take both
pistols?
Yeah, okay, both pistols.
They won that 3 versus 5 pistol in that first half, and here it's a little bit more clean, but still not even enough. They're still trailing by 1 round. They'll have this anti-eco to equalize the round score. But still, the side of Mao's, once they get those guns going up, are looking locked in a lot of the times here.
No plant, no chance. It's just going to be Glocks. Cole almost won this round.
Very slow approach. Watched Furia with 5 Glocks run it down mid on Dust 2 earlier today. And here, we're seeing the split up by Mao's, letting Complexity basically just run themselves dry on their nades. Preventing the rush, you'll have to use some HEs, some mollies.
Yeah, even this is boring, but it is
tactical.
The right way to play it, right?
My mother gave me some content ideas.
Oh, boy.
Would you like to do one of her games?
Right now?
Okay, it's called More or Less. This is from Christine.
Okay.
She says, okay, is the total number of employees at Amazon more or less than at Walmart?
I'm gonna. Ooh, that's a good one. It's
wait. Are we counting drivers and warehouse workers?
Total number of employees at Amazon more or less than Walmart?
I want to say Amazon's more.
If once you get into the warehouse workers and everything, I'd say Amazon.
Amazon more or less? The answer is less.
Ooh.
Amazon has a global workforce of around 1.5 million. Walmart employs 2.3 million people.
Ooh, damn.
And that's only, I presume, in North America, right? I haven't seen a Walmart outside of NA.
It must be 2.3, yeah. Okay, and
Walmart
there's
is scaling really
more where
nice.
that came from.
Eating up
Thank
all those
you very
mom and pop
much.
shops and everything.
Next eco, we'll tune in for another.
More or less with Christine.
Thank you, Christine. Oh, that's the flash I want to throw. I've been trying to work out the lineup. He's taught us live.
Imagine Amazon start counting all the Twitch streamers as employees for that, just so that I would win.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, hang on. Didn't consider that one, did you, Christine?
You made Daddy Jeff $5 this year. You are a registered employee. Floppy's on the payroll. As he cut out to the 1v4 here. JT just arriving in time. But that top piece smoke. Floppy taking fight. Oh, it's a lot of damage, but they'll shoot right back through the wall.
Oh, you got out a bit of a joker to you there. He's slipping out. The mask comes off. JT, however, does go wide. Comfortable on the MP9. There's another there. That's the bomb. Shui, this is risky business.
Whoa.
Jumping through smokes. It's the end of the round. And the end of the road for Torji. What are you supposed to do with 6 HP in a 1v3? Chill. Yeah. That's the AK skin I think is the prettiest. Do you like it, Josh? I just bought one.
It looks pretty nice.
Thanks.
I just got myself one of those, I think it's called the Slate. It's just like blacked out, basically.
The most basic bitch AK you could possibly equip.
So what? Why are you going at my personality like that? That's kind of crazy.
I like to wear like all black, and I see that there's, you know, you can kind of style it out. And by wearing all black, it draws attention to the details.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a cool sticker, you can put it on there. I'm with you. But in Counter-Strike, I'm looking for a bit more pizzazz.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah. I can read your mind, yeah.
Yeah, you can. That's kind of weird. Pizzazz, of all the words.
It just seemed like the way that you were going. You're a kind of poetic guy.
I'm kind of against stickers, though. I've decided.
I'm with you.
I just think, like, I've been trying to find something to craft, quote-unquote craft, Counter-Strike style. But everything you look at is just like, oh, it just ruins the look of the gun.
I've never placed a sticker.
Wow, Hugo, that's actually kind of gangster. I've tried. I
tried.
put, like, the cool eye on the, like, anime girl, Mac 10. I gave her, like, a cyborg eye from the new sticker pack. That's the only craft I've done, and it looks quite cool.
I like the llamas.
The llama stickers. I haven't dabbled in the llamas.
I had some llamas there.
But yeah, send in your best crafts to EPL Mailbag and Steel will rate them. That's EPL Mailbag, !mail in the chat, M-A-I-L, and Steel will give them a score out of 10. You have until the end of this series. Thank you very much.
Oh, look, bounce nade off the crane, and they boost off the back of it as well. Might be a 5v3 for Cole. Now, I'm not counting this as a one round just yet. We've seen some audacious rounds in this game already. So Mao's going to give it their best shot, all three on the ramp. Cole give up, go back. Oh, I like the re-aggro, though. This could be nice, right? Don't just sit back and let Mao's exec on you. They might just push him.
Wait.
Boost comes up, needs
It
to
was
jump
attempted
again.
yesterday.
JT's pre-aiming it. Is he pre-aiming it?
It looks like it.
That's kind of crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy.
And they push off the back. Beautiful from Halzerg. 3 kills.
Get Shrek'd, as they say.
You know, Complexity actually has a really good CT side in general on a lot of the maps. I like how they move together, but also you can see in a lot of the... Oh. Good thing he asked again, because he couldn't hear it. I was talking over it, and he repeated it. Something about A pressure. I like how Complexity move together. In the start of the rounds, they have a lot of different openings that they could use in terms of, you know, they have that boost, they have like layers to their things, but I like how they move and re-clear things in the mid-rounds as well.
Deep lineup.
Mao is, they've been doing things on their own a lot. Now, down to pistols. Again.
That nade has softened up 2 of the 3 techs in middle.
Oh, they're dead.
This setup is brutal.
It's so perfect for this kind of pop. Look, Rollins just walking into the angle. He has no idea, not expecting such a brutally perfect mid-setup. They've read them like a book. And I'm talking ages 3 and up. Simple words, bold font. Zershin's a bit of a gamer, though. He's been known to game.
Yes.
And he has a smoke grenade, he has a Molotov, and he doesn't have the bomb. So I'm actually just changing my mind, actually.
Gaming this hard is
that's asking a lot.
Difficult. Game on. See if they feed him, and if they do, that's temptation. Cole playing pretty tight right now. Halzerg is on the chopping block, but he's not overdoing it. Xertion can get out through this doorway, though, so Halzak will get cleared. Shadow is there. That helps Halzak massively to keep this round clean. Nothing spirals for Complexity. 10-7 now, and Mal's coming in with the buy, but they've got to stick it, or they might be going down on Cole's map pick.
Cyclone on the mic. A lot of respect across the scene for Cyclone and what he's been able to achieve, building rosters, nurturing talent, and talent scouting. You know, so the whole package. Cyclone calling the shots for Maus, and a rise to power for Maus indeed. You know, but breaking through, trying to be that team that makes deep runs in playoffs and back-to-back Pro League champions. Coming into Season 20, the expectation is high. The expectation is sky high. I mean, the bar is set at the tippy top of the pyramid. So anything underneath that, I'm sure for them and likely for their fans, they'll consider it an underperformance, showing up to Pro League and not making it to the finals. It's a long road there, though. And you've already lost one game.
It's kind of tough. Can you put it that way?
You lost to Imperial.
Yeah. Defending champions.
That was a nice ASMR scratch there.
Did I just do that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't mind it. I
had an itchy chin.
It was a little cathartic, actually.
Does your brain get tickled by ASMR?
No, it doesn't.
No?
No.
You don't like kind of listen to keyboards clicking or...
It doesn't give me the tingles that people get, but it's...
People get tingles?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Really?
It's like a response.
Do you get that?
No.
No, it's just noise.
It makes me shiver, like I kind of like, I'll like tweak out.
Oh! Jim Pat is
Speaking
back.
of getting shivers.
Yo, that's so sick. Two different verticalities.
Great flash.
Bloody brilliant.
Cole are trembling right now. It's only one player in this B site. And it's all a ruse. They're going to let Jim Pat get
See, that's what
native.
Cyclone did on the timeout. He said, Jimmy,
Go
2K entry.
Go 2K entry B site, mate.
Make this easy for us. You call him Jim?
I was going to keep going, but it's too late.
Hugo Jimp's pretty hard for him, yeah.
He called me Harry in the elevator earlier, so I called him Sergey.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, to be fair, you both have names that start with H's.
Yeah, that's your fault.
Yep.
Didn't think about that before, actually.
True, I should have changed that.
Yeah.
He's in B. Bomb can go back.
And you sound
20 seconds.
You sound
Bomb
like
cannot
Henry.
go back.
Oh, it's weird. It's weird.
Harry and Henry. Kind of goes.
We get all three. They are just kind of cycling. This backstab is huge because they're out of time. 10 seconds. They had to get those kills, and they had to get them quickly.
Speaking of sticking the landing, though, you talking about earlier, they stuck it. 5 alive, a flawless round. No casualties there. Chipping away a little bit over at the complexity side of things, but still a healthy economy. They're going to be able to pick up an AWP, 4 rifles, surely. We've seen a few cool openings from complexity here. We saw some aggression towards A. This time, the B aggression didn't pan out. One player just dismantled it by himself.
What a round. Love that double spray.
Yeah, they're putting up a fight now. I mean, that's the first T round they've got, and it's off the back of just individual heroics. It's not going to be easy to replicate. They are starting 2 towards B again. Should be brave to just quickly mantle up here and avoids the nade damage, throws out one of his own. Just a bit shy of the mark onto default. Floppy responsible for this. And the bar set high on Jimmy. And that B take, he knows that site very, very well. On the other side of the map, you can see Xertion starting to concoct a little bit of presence towards the ramp. His teammate setting him up with util. You can see that util thrown from ladder room. Facilitate progression up short. 2-man mid setup. So does this imply that they're expecting something mid and B-centric?
They might be. It might be based on how they've been dealing with that A-ramp control. It seems like Elige and Halzark have been getting the best of that. Maybe they just need to float more players.
He's in trouble.
To defend B.
Floppy in a lot of trouble here, Hugo.
Oh, everyone's blind, everyone's smoked, no one knows where they're going. Floppy appears like a ghostly apparition. JT spraying through with 2, and everyone dies somehow, some way, except Xertion on the other side of the map. And don't count them out just yet. 40 seconds. If this one comes in free, Halzark disallows, and it's 11-8 for complexity. That was, I can't break down what happened because I don't really know.
No, people died and some people got kills. I'll tell you that much. That's what happened. And the 11th round was acquired for complexity. This is their last time out. Cyclone.
Oh, Cyclone.
Yeah, I don't know whether this crouch is like...
Popping a squat. Yeah. Never a good sign.
How long could you hold a wall squat for?
I could hold a squat for the entire game, bro. Like I'm a good squad.
What's remaining? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, what's remaining of the game? Yeah, I could probably do the same.
Yeah. Shall we?
The flat-footed squat is that's the real gangster.
I'm just
squat.
hypermobile, so I'm like, I'm probably not. It's probably not good for me, but I can do it. I'm all bendy. I can touch my toes. Can you touch your toes?
Right now, probably not. Well, I mean, right now, yeah, but like
standing up, bending your knees.
I can.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, but you work out, Hugo. You're doing like probably mobility stretches and
doing it all.
Yeah.
Not all of it. Not all of it.
No.
Doing something.
Yeah. You're pumping iron.
If I do a touch and go, I could. If I had to hold it, maybe not.
Okay. That's the whole point of a stretch is you hold it, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can grab your ankles.
Yeah. What if
That's
you
good enough
launch
for now.
yourself through momentum and it's not really the same thing.
Grab my ankles anytime.
You good?
There's a lurk smoke. That's what that was. He's thrown one of those. That's smoke grenade. That's what they are. JT boosted up. Oh, they're not. They learn.
Big kill. 5 kills in the game right now. Just got the entry to keep Mouse in this map.
Floppy position, undetected. Is able to take out Exertion. Gets away with his life as well. That's going to be a huge trade for coming in there from the side of the Flop.
Flop erects a solid defense here in the middle. Grim delivers a solid double as well in Torji and Brawland. What are they supposed to do?
You've really got the nasally aspect of that.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Hugo. Byron.
As they progress up that A ramp, it's really a tall task. 2 versus 4. Holzerk in that elevator room with the op scoped up.
Not going to be easy for them here. Halzerk on the elevator position, posted with that AWP. Could you consider this round done?
In a world, 2 men, 1 desire, can brawl and get into the site and get that bomb planted.
Explosives planted.
Oh,
Brawling.
fake.
It was all a dream. He used to read Word Up magazine.
15 seconds on the clock.
Oh, there's
Dead
nowhere
through
to
the smoke.
plant. There's just nowhere to plant.
There's nothing to be done. This bomb site does feel horrible.
It's not nice, is it? I think they should have closed the other elevator door and boom. Wait. He needs to live here. They're coming for him. Oh my god, he's re-peeking. Oh, Torshi. That's the only way they could have had an orb with armor in this round. So big exit, but Cole, map point, boys. They've set it up. I feel like they had to, if they were going to add the catwalk, they had to and open the elevator. They had to close the other side. That could have made this site more dynamic. You would have had to take kind of that CT spot in front of Heaven area. Would have had more room to play with. More options. Maybe put a box there so the CTs could still like hide where the elevator hole is. There's still an option there. I don't know.
I think
it's too open.
We should all just pull together a little bit of cash or skins, and we just do a competition of redesign the A bomb site.
Yeah.
And we just see submissions, and we'll find a solution.
What if you deleted it though?
Yeah.
Like you just deleted the map?
Yeah.
Is that like part of the?
Minus Vertigo plus train is actually the quickest way.
Please. So based.
That would be sick. Who do we have to message? That's nice from Halzerk. Posts up, finds an opening pick, and we've got ourselves a lovely little setup. Look at that. Elite ready for the jump up. Halzerk allowed to retreat. This is good team play from Cole, and this is a necessary map win. I will reiterate.
Yeah.
Vertigo's the only map they've beaten Mouse on before, and they're doing it again.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh, double push. Don't line up.
Oh,
they line up, so... Oh, the nade. Oh, God. GT.
Alex.
He can still salvage this one.
Why have you gone and done this?
Sorry, guys.
I can't believe you've done this.
I forget I have so much power.
2v2.
Uh-oh, Brown planting here again.
You can't plant, guys. You just can't plant on this.
It's impossible.
Torshi 1v2. 30 seconds. He's in the smoke. Floppy peeking. Another man on the boost. Torshi waits. He waits some more. He knows he can't plant. He has to get the kills. They're both here, and they're above him. Halzerk doesn't know. He's inside of the site. Oh, and it's done. Complexity shut it out. Almost a 3v5 back the other way for Mouse, but instead they have to go back to the drawing board and back to Nuke, and maybe even Inferno.
Retake, guys. Retake.
Close. Close, Ivy. Can right side? Can be right side, Ivy? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the wait. Can it be cut?
Yeah, can be cut. I'm gonna make it play.
I'm holding planting.
Planting.
I'll take him.
Nice!
Good fucking job, guys.
Nice on B. Nice. Going out both
side. I'm playing slow, Adam.
He didn't cross.
Crane.
Quite close, Crane.
Yeah.
Maybe come.
Wait. Sound.
You play.
Yeah, it's good. 9 seconds, boys.
Not time.
No time.
He's low.
Hide on him.
Nice! Good fucking job. Well played, guys.
I'm going.
I flashed on
default. Double.
Then first card, I think.
20. Double dead.
Done.
Default. I have to reload.
4v1.
Option.
Nice. Can we do Crane and top default and we do like a shield?
We should probably push, guys.
Okay, we can. Can you come close? Well, you see one later. Boosted then. I'll kill him. Wait. Yeah. One more. Suka.
Nice. We commit A.
Be clear.
Give me one then. Flashing behind.
Boom.
One con.
One city.
City one.
Con dead.
Headshot. Planted default. Headshot dead.
I think that was con. Con.
I don't see. I'm holding left side.
Nice.
Good job, Jimmy.
Elec.
I'm white.
I'm in smoke. Wait.
Quad dead.
Wait, Elec.
Out default.
2 Elec. At least 2.
It was really good. I mean, I think we should have won.
How the fuck he kills me, bro? I can't even fucking see him.
Can we swap?
Nice try.
I think I put a stamp on Connector on Mirage, I think I was one of the first that played it in a very special way compared to like what you do today. Obviously it's a different playstyle today, but I think I put my stamp on it in the beginning. I think the difference how you play Connector today is more team-wise. You need way more support compared to back in days when like early game stages of the game. I think people are just much better now and like anti-strats, studying you how you play and stuff like that. I think when I played it was a bit more do what you want and people were really surprised and stuff, but it was a fun time to play. Playing Connected today compared to before, I think you rely a lot on your A player, all player window, short guy compared to before. I would say then it was just the A player that flash over come from me or something like that. I think it's a bit more structured than today compared to back in days, but yeah, you still relied on a few guys, but a bit more strategic today. Best weapon for that spot, I would say, if you don't have like a rifle, AWP, not that I've played a lot of AWPs, but I think the CZ was insanely good in the beginning. You can just run and hold down mouse on and suddenly you get a triple kill. I was a bit skeptic when CS2 released with the new smokes and stuff, but after playing with it like for 2-3 weeks or even further than that, I think it's a really cool edit that you can do so much with it, like use it in your own favor when you block a place, but you can suddenly throw HE on it and it disappeared. I think you can do so much with it and it's way more funny compared to like you had one ways in CSGO and stuff like that. I think this one is way much cooler. I think the new smoke has changed a lot on Connect, I would say. Like as a team now you can just block off the whole vision if you want. You can smoke up the stairs and see this. Obviously they can throw a HE in to break it, but I think it's more of a wall now compared to like before you were always like not afraid of peeking it. Yeah. If you're looking out to play in Connector, I would say look at Playmath demos. He knows what he's doing.
First rule of Pro League is you do not talk about Pro League.
The challenge for #1.
It takes a couple of seconds, you know, I verified myself at least twice a month.
I just wanted to ask you a little bit as the captain, how prepared do you feel coming into this tournament?
As I first said, kind of really prepared since we had a long time to actually practice and get some reps in online officials. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to play this tournament, to be honest. Like one of the first kind of bigger event with Blame F. So I'm looking forward to see how we can do here.
Yeah, because, you know, scrims are all nice, but then officials are better, but you had to play a lot of them online. So do you think sometimes it helps to have these officials online compared to just having a lot of times to practice with no officials, because you get things tested a bit better?
Yeah, exactly. Like we suck in prac, so anyway, it's very good for us to have online officials. And yeah, we practice our maps, we try new stuff, and actually having only to do them in practice, like only do those reps against teams that also practice stuff and don't try to counter you, it's really bad, to be honest.
How big of a difference is it having a guy like Blame on the team?
Real big, Azim, like real big. Like he's talking a lot, he wants to do a lot of things, he take a big space in the team that we actually needed, so yeah, it's really nice to have him in the team.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
kill. It's all onto Alexi. He's got 19 bullets every head.
They accuse me of being a mapist, but I am nothing of the sort. I believe that all maps are equal.
Big are building Searson setup just outside.
Such a pleasant young man. Look at him. What a friendly banter.
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
Who are you? I work in community feedback.
Good luck with that.
Well, well, well.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry.
Your mother tells me you've been in here all day. Did you finish your assignments?
Not yet. There's too much.
Don't play with me, boy.
Look.
What in the hell is that? What have I told you? Finish your assignments before moving on to that damn homework. Now lock in. Every day I'll bust my ass to put food on the table. I put electricity in this here machine. When are you gonna step up? Bring in more of that sticker money. I need 10,000 bot kills. I need 100% jump throw accuracy. I need you to review the top 10 20 times over before the week's out. We didn't raise a bottom fragger, now did we? You may not like travel, you may not like the pressure, the new hairstyle I've given you for your brand, but I told your granddaddy you were gonna be the best AWPer Mississippi's ever seen.
What's up, y'all? We're here with the second map between Complexity and Mouse. My name is Henry G, tagging in for Machine. And just to fuck with your heads, we've got Hugo as well, and Steel.
Oh, that's damn right we do, Henry Greer. We got the best damn offer in all of Mississippi.
Okay, yeah, do that the entire time.
That was a fantastic game coming out from Complexity over on Vertigo. I mean, Hauser really gave him his pudding.
Love that accent.
Yeah.
Actually enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, thank you.
All jokes aside.
Yes.
Mouse Sports, what's going on?
What the hell is happening? Defending champions of ESL Pro League. Down a map, sure it's Vertigo, sure Cole often win. Vertigo and Mouse have never actually lost this series in the past. But Henry, that didn't look good. That didn't look great.
It was kind of ugly.
Josh?
And after that result yesterday against Imperial, 2-0, you guys doing the whole Joker Batman situation?
It's out of control.
I don't know what to think anymore. I'm lost. Josh, thoughts?
My thoughts are it's a BO3 for a reason.
Here we go.
Complexity get their map pick, and now it goes to Mouse's map pick of Nuke. Both teams have really high highs, but really low lows, and I think we're seeing them both coming out with their lows this event so far.
Yeah. I think Mouse need a slap in the face. Maybe they need to just turn to Complexity and say, hit me! Hit me!
Okay,
Never
I like that.
start with the face.
Let's keep that going.
Let's see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Oh, that's better.
Why do you sound like a
I don't know.
helium?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Ramp play denied. 4 CTs on the ramp room get absolutely turned to dust.
What can you say about that one?
That is 3 out of 3 pistol round wins for the side of Complexity here. Really building on to their round lead off the back of those.
They just send 5 people ramp.
Well, that was the strat. That's the strat.
That was the strat. Like, I love a Falcons like as much as the next guy. Don't get me wrong, I love a Falcons pistol.
Not impressed, are you?
But like that didn't go well at all, did it? They don't even get a look into the round. All right, so it's full eco. Not really much to report that. I guess, can you get the mailbag on standby? I think there's going to be a lot of these. I just want to make sure we have that good to go.
All right, I was supposed to...
There's a lot of Steel questions
rate
in there.
something. No, it's because Alex did something where I was supposed to rate what gun, skin, sticker combination things or something.
That sounds dull.
What was it supposed to be?
Rate? Oh yeah, Alex asked him to send like sticker crafts to look at
Steel.
Yeah,
to Steel. Yeah.
Well, how did that?
Where
did that come from?
I don't know.
Let's kill that segment. Let's kill that one.
He saw one of the AK skins.
There's a lot of submissions here. This one says Hugo Sexy.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
So I'm going to click it. It's a fire serpent, but it's actually just a Safari Mesh.
All right, we're closing down.
Okay, we're shutting this down. Thank you.
We'll do it, unless you see any highlights here, we'll do it now. Let's look into it now.
I'm having a look.
Let them sit there, let them simmer, and when Alex gets back onto the
there's
cast,
hundreds.
he can deal with it, right?
There's thousands.
He foisted this on us,
there
basically.
Are some really ugly
Don't
crafts.
fall into this. You don't need to do it. It's not your job. It's not your duty.
It's on the ecosystem. I'm just looking.
What we do is an audio-based medium, and the fact we're trying to describe pictures via our words, not ideal. That's all I'm saying.
That's a good point, Henry. That's a good point. You should let Alex know.
Okay, I don't want to step on any toes.
He foisted this on us, and you're falling for it.
True. I hate crafts. I don't care. Sorry, guys. Thanks, though.
He's not here. What's he going to do?
I don't even really know what a craft is.
A craft is when you place stickers on a gun. So it's kind of the
what I
lowest
thought it
level
was, but at the
of,
same time, it's like, that's it.
That's you can
the
make
whole
some
thing?
cool stuff, presumably.
I guess so.
They're still coming in, like, live. They're coming in this
Okay,
second.
guys, relax. We're not doing that anymore. We're moving on. No more crafts, whatever that is. We're doing Q&A with Steel.
Okay, I do want to read this
questions
one.
for Hugo and Henry.
I have noticed all the members of Prime Astralis is at Pro League and thought it might be fun if we could see them play together against another team.
That's true.
Well, if they didn't do it at the Copenhagen Major, guys, what are the chances that we're going to be able to set that up? I'm going to shut that down right there.
That was the show match of dreams.
Didn't happen.
We got the worst show match ever instead.
That's probably one of the worst show matches.
I had to commentate it.
Yeah,
let me tell you.
I'm just sad.
You think we could string together a talent versus Prime Astralis?
Dude, that's not the worst
that
idea,
could be
actually.
Fun.
Not the worst
idea. Do you think they'd agree? I don't think they would. I don't think they would.
Which 5 do we use?
Well, the
X-Pros? Yanko, me, you.
I'd like to volunteer.
Stunner.
Trace?
Oh.
Yeah. He stood in for some C9s.
Yeah, true.
That's true. He did.
He played some ESC invites.
He had like 100% headshot ratio or something.
He owned Roka, bro.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'm in for Stunner. Let's go. We've got a gun round here. So, 2-0.
No nades. They're in secret.
Is Elish feeling it? How was he in the first match?
He was
good.
solid. He was solid, yeah.
I think he was on 17 kills when his teammates all had about 10.
Okay. I like that.
Might have been 14 on one of the players.
Oh, he's doing big damage. Zershin down to 6. Very calm, very disciplined from Complexity so far. Mouse is just doing like essentially a contact play towards the window room, and you can see how that's working out for them. We'll trade out with Elish. Zershin's still down to 6 HP and going to be vaulting themselves up towards heaven. JT flanking. Coming in from Secret here. Time is of the essence, though, Hugo. 25 seconds.
And there might be a backstab at the worst possible moment. Zershin caught out, and he saw the Heaven players as well. They've got in for Grim can get this, kill and win the round, but he doesn't. Hauser
timing
coming up the vent. The best ammo offer in Mississippi. Drop back down the ladder. JT with a quick swap, and look, they're coming in from the Heaven. The third guy in Heaven for Cole. Torshi trying to force a kill. He needs this one now, and Floppy closes it down. Complexity 3-0.
That was a big round for the side of Complexity there, being able to lock out their what you call a bonus round, even though they had 4 M4s purchased up going into that.
How many SMGs do you need for it to be a bonus round? What's the bar?
I would say the bonus round is really about if you're able to afford a full buy the following round. That's all that matters.
Okay.
So you can have
what you call a bonus
you can
round.
literally buy whatever you want as long as you can afford to do a full buy in that next round. It's a bonus round.
I like that.
A lot of people talking about the whole craft situation in the chat right now.
Are they not happy?
People get big mad about that stuff.
People love the stickers, the skins. They love them. Good for you. That's great.
That's something I've come to learn about the CS community is that skins is a touchy subject.
Okay, that's nice.
That's Steel. That's Josh Nissan for all of you at home.
That's great stuff. That's the kind of thing we're looking for here at Pro League. And we've got a 5-on-3, make it 5-on-2 situation now. Not much to report here. Dude, Mouse, like you said, Hugo.
Yeah.
Again, all jokes aside, bringing it back to reality right here.
Serious?
Back-to-back champions.
Reeling us back in.
Never seem to lose to anyone outside the top 10. You know, like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's the teams that normally going toe-to-toe with. Don't really see them play against lower opposition too often, as they're at the elite tournaments every single week.
Henry, they got the nickname Studio Merchants.
Yes,
you don't get a more studio event than Pro League.
It started to fall apart at Bet Boom, though. That was a studio event as well.
Sure.
And didn't really see them deliver whatsoever, if you don't mind me saying.
Well, they came third, and the previous one they came first.
True, exactly.
So third's okay.
So we're just on a slippery slope right now.
Oh, is that what you're saying?
It's a risky move, losing games in the mid-bracket.
It's a fantastic reference.
It's a risky move losing to Imperial 2-0.
See, your weakness, your strength
is
Is your
analysis.
studio games.
Your studio games. Yeah, this is getting out of control.
Back in Malta, they had the best damn run.
I love complexity, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Huge fan of the players, the organization. Right now, they're not playing their best CS. I think we can all admit that. And they are absolutely owning them right now.
Right now, they're playing some all right CS, because right now, they're taking down defending champions of Mouse. Can they keep it running? Can they keep it going? The good times. Rolling for complexity, looking for a 5-0 lead and putting Mouse on eco. A Liege, a break on the smoke. This is a great stall as the nades come in. It's not stopping Mouse, but it's slowing their roll as JT comes up from below.
It's clean.
And he gets out just about with a re-smoke.
And you're taking down the most powerful unit as well. Xerxan removed early on. No one really turning up so far. Jimfat, 0 kills. Shui, 0 kills. Round number 5, 5 on 4. And you have 0 control, 0 territory. Floppy and Horza are gaining some by the second. They've got so much control now. If you get the AWP established, it looks like they lead Floppy in towards the trophy room.
This is even better because now he can reinforce A. Either they come ramp, you've got an early warning, or they hit A and the flank is instant for complexity.
They're going to Zywoo outdoor, I think, right?
What does that mean?
They're going to walk out, op post it up. They got that late backstab coming from red, but it looks like just a pop flash into mini. Shui probably going to come in, clear that angle out, clear out top hut, but they just run out and catch Grim out in the open. Leash second to fall as well. Floppy is on that timing flank, but with JT in the vents, there's nowhere he can really come out.
Good flash. I think that's the chance for Floppy to activate. Doesn't connect the dots.
The whiff.
And it might be save at this point. JT's low, also with the AWP. And there he is, Mouse on the board at the very least.
Ah, Floppy, he had that round right there.
We didn't see the initial spray, but it didn't look...
I saw the ending. I saw enough.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw enough, Henry.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was going to point out how I like the positions for the complexity players on this map in terms of default starting positions, because you have a Legion in a position where he could just choose wherever he wants to go and reinforce. Basically, if it's outside, he's there. If it's upper, he's there. If it's ramp, he's there. And he's able to get to these fights. And what better player to have than NA's basically finest that they've ever put out there than him to be in those types of positions. But it didn't work out here. He was only able to get one before he went down as well. I do wonder if once they got into that 5 versus 3, if they should have shifted their setup a little bit to be able to reinforce that late upper or late ramp hit. I mean, you don't even have to defend ramp. You really only have to defend upper. You already had JT in lower. So trying to more turtle up on that upper site maybe was the better play, but leaving that gap, Mouse find the first round.
Well, nice summary there, Steel. I enjoyed that.
Thank you. Did you really, or are you just saying that to
No,
make
actually
me happy?
did. It's actually, for once, we actually had a nice little monologue there. Actually, some good information.
Yeah, for once, Steel. For once.
No, not just for you. I mean, in general.
It's been 48 hours.
Like, it's been an exciting day. Everyone's had a good day.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on, a lot of moving parts. We haven't necessarily talked about the most Counter-Strike, but it's Xerxan opening things up here.
Pop.
Yeah, this is actually looking quite nice. The Molotov actually did a nice vision, but the flashback even stronger. JT can do nothing, and that's probably round. You've got the AWP in the vents. Floppy disengaging.
Might be a snap save.
I actually like that molly because it didn't miss. It was for the rafters, but it actually stopped him from strafing out. And they must know that they can just scale underneath and walk Tetris.
But also the follow-up flashes as well. Because he's not able to sit all the way looking down, like 90-degree angle down, he has to back up. And
then he
makes
eats the
him
flash.
shoot up more. Yeah, he eats the flash because of it. Because he has to back out and angle out a little bit more.
That's a very cool idea. It's almost more effective than a hut roof molly. It just kind of neuters the hut roof player.
It could also be an anti to the way that Grim likes to position himself on that Mustang Rafter a lot of the time.
Saw it last round, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's not sound the alarms, Henry. I'm going to ask that you diffuse this situation because Mouse have found 2 rounds. Remember, they've never lost any map but Vertigo to Complexity.
Okay, it's a good start.
Apart from Overpass, which isn't in the pool anymore, but...
That's fair. That still counts.
Of the active pool, they've only ever lost Vertigo.
Okay, interesting. It's a great start, flying start for Complexity. This is the last of the gold, though. We'll take a tactical timeout, bring in TC. Discuss their options, work out what's going wrong. Seems like Xerxan's starting to warm up. That's a problem.
How's your South African accent like?
Oh, I don't even want to try it live on air. I'll be honest. I don't even want to give that one a go.
I go on,
Hugo's great accent, to be fair.
I think
you are good.
Is it allowed? Am I allowed to do
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Because I can, but
I would go from, like, you know the District 9 film?
Yes.
That's normally where I get my South African accent
from.
from.
Significant.
They love the cat food.
Cat food.
They love the cat food. They go mad for the cat food.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's all I've got.
I need to think of something good to say. Come on, guys. Let's stop these upper pops.
Yeah,
and,
that's nice.
We got 4 ins, and we're looking pretty good.
That went a little Australian, I think.
Yeah, it does get a bit Oz. Yeah.
A little Aussie.
There's something there. I'll work on it.
Wow. I like that. I think we found the line.
Yeah, that we didn't
cross it.
Didn't cross it.
We found it.
We found it.
Which is nice. Makes a nice change. And as we get into an important round here, we're going to see Horza getting aggressive. He actually hasn't died. Oh, he has.
Is this a fake upper pop into outside smokes into...
What's the final?
I don't even know. Chaos?
Chaos. We love a bit of chaos here. Oh, he knows. He knows.
This is a little foot, a little kneecap.
Oh,
and a little body.
Dangerous to move it. You can get caught on the move there. That Molly's going to just force a disengage.
Sound cue as well there, so he knows they've backed off now. Bought a bit of space and time.
They were ready to pop up, but that's what the call is for Cole. So Mouse have to go to plan B through ramp to B. The bomb's loose. Floppy doesn't go wide into the orbs. Bro's got to clear this. He just walks in. Clothesline headshot. Floppy, great hold with 2 kills.
Torzy just posted on that J-Hull angle. His teammates scaling out 1 by 1, hoping to get something done here, but that sliver crack from JT is able to put him down in the dirt. Shuey! Revenge from U-Hull. 3 versus 1. It's a tough situation to be in. He does have a molly. He can get the molly down the stairs, give him a little bit more space here, but once he goes and tries to get that bomb planted, surely a door opens up. It's going to be a difficult situation. He needs to alleviate a little bit more pressure before he goes for this plant.
Oh, I like this.
25 seconds to work with here.
I like this play. He's playing his own molly push at 20 seconds. They're both here, though. He's going to need the kills. Will he be ready for 2 players? Up on the corner. Halzerg waits for the cruel and complexity. Put a lid on it, Henry. Another round of applause.
The crowd are loving it in the studio. Woo! Lovely work from Halzerg. Opening frag, shutting down any entry presence there from Xertion. Push them back with the incendiary, and then Chewy can do nothing in the 3 versus 1. We go 5 and 2. Important round for complexity to pick up, considering their cash was low. Nice injection, though, keeping multiple players alive. And Steel there, close to a Royal Flush here. We've got a couple of AKs in the mix. It's happening. Hugo, you were aware of the Royal Flush situation?
It was brought up earlier. Can you just clarify? Because it's a 2 and a 3.
Okay,
right?
yeah. It's a full house, but he's called it a Royal Flush. Now, you have 2 of one weapon and 3 of another.
Yeah.
Which are those weapons?
Was it Julie's AK earlier? That's what
that was just a meme.
That was a different universe.
Yeah. Okay,
that was the Terminator universe.
Yeah. What a Galil AK?
2 ops, 3 AKs on the CT side.
2 ops, 3 AKs.
Yeah, on the CT side, you have like only...
So wait, that's a Royal Flush or a full house?
He calls it a Royal Flush.
It's a full house.
But it's a full house.
Probably a full house. Yeah, you're probably right.
Because I've always called 2 and a 3 a full house.
Colloquially also called a full boat.
A full boat?
Yeah.
What's a boat full of?
AKs and ops.
Okay. Halzerg. He's got a full plate right now. They're all in the lobby. He's going to find that opening kill. A Liege on the deep push outside.
You can see the power of those AK-47s there.
Yeah.
Delivering the goods. Liege looking confident, looking good. And for now, it's Halzerg playing a dangerous game. Trying to get out of this one. Tagged up a little bit down the vents he goes. Brolan, to really get going here on Nuke. 2 kills to his name. He's had a couple of rough series.
Torzy just took fall damage. I think he was trying to come down the ladder. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Coming down the ladder.
Oh, that's given a bit of info
misstep.
Away. We've had a couple of those where Mal's had to change the plan on the fly, right, when they're blocking up with Halzerg. Now it's happened again. Floppy got 2 last time. He can just call no one's pushed. Get ready, upper boys.
Floppy might push through here and get the flank timing off as well.
You're right. They still need to hold the line, though. On top of the Heart Grim, here's it coming awkward as an Exertion clears him hard, and Floppy's making a safe rotation. So Collar going to have to go for a slow and steady retake.
Halzerg, though, in a nice position. Once these Molotovs go down, there's no smoke to cover main. That's a problem. He's got the incendiary in hand right now. They're cooking something up. The retake begins with this flash. It's not the best, but we'll see whether it works out for them. Brolan for the next headshot. Make it a couple of them. We said he was quiet so far. Roars into life in this particular round. 2 versus 1 for Halzerg. Known to win a clutch or 2. Out position, though, and that's a great recovery. Grim needed to find 1.
I'm with you, Henry. Did you know that flash? That's actually purpose. That's meant to bounce like 4 times, but I think it's completely overrated. I think you've got to peek with the flash. You've got to get it down so you can actually peek.
So you find some time.
People hear that coming. They hear like the 3 bounces and they just turn late, and then you're peeking too late. Like, you've got to peek with the flash, not after the flash in that position.
I've been talking up Complexity CT sides on a lot of these maps, but I'm really disappointed in how they played that situation. They had 4 players alive, 1 upper, 1 ramp, 1 pushed outside, and then I don't even know where Halzerk was. Maybe like lower in the vents or something. I don't know where he was.
Yeah, down bad.
But spread themselves way too thin, and Grim, he doesn't even get 1 on the upper defense there, and that's the round gone.
Okay.
Oh, again.
The king of North America, though, continues to frag. Alige.
Oh, great spot for Floppy.
One
Should get one.
Just needs one.
He should get one. There's
Clean.
one.
Okay.
Trades.
Alige has found a second as well.
Alige is monster mode right now.
Yeah, he's had enough. And they're rotating quickly down towards lower. This guy's 1 step ahead. Needs a reload.
Whoa.
6 bullets left in the mag. Oh, we got a little hole. Bomb will be planted, though. There is a chance of this clutch. Bear in mind, it's 2 M4s, an MP9, and JT's 5.7.
Whoa.
Alige really is delivering the goods right now, each and every single round. Massive impact. For all I know, he has been in great form this season. Not so much this tournament so far. We'll see whether he can step up here. Lot to do, but too many players around him. Well handled by Complexity. They bounce back with the 4 spy.
I love how Alige makes that hole early by running and spamming so he can come back to it and play it later. Doesn't let Mouse cross in the post plant. They go for the stick. They try and get other positions. He stops them.
It's almost like the Mouse player shoved his face through the door. Got nothing but lead.
Those mice do like to, you know, sneak through holes in the wall. Maybe saw some cheese in there.
Yeah.
There's something there.
Smelt a little bit of cheese and got it springing down on his face. Complexity, 6-3. Alige has been a menace outside for these guys. It's not been a lot of contest from the side of Mao's. Everything's been towards upper or ramp. We haven't seen a lot of outside maneuvering. One time through mini garage, but that's about it.
Crazy that Exertion plays with this pace, considering Alige has pushed up 2 rounds in a row, but it's Halzerk spamming him out on the cross. Alige also went for an insta-vent drop, so he is going to be very quick to assist outside. Halzerk's called it, the smokes are down, and so Alige's going to be hyper-aware, but Torshi shuts him down.
By Mouse. They sent Exertion fast across. JT gets both of the lower players.
Break that down, though.
Yeah, while we're
You can just go. You just go.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, go on.
Don't have to read every
Basically,
kill.
they're sending Exertion down to lower by himself. He's running fast, full speed. He's going to get spotted. They're going to think it's just him. Then they have more players, 2 or even 3 players walking behind it to reinforce that lower. Complexity is going to think, oh, it's going to be another upper play, another ramp play. Surprise.
But the double vent walk is one of the ways that round could have ended.
Yeah, that is one of the ways.
We're in dire straits, Mouse. This is looking like last chance bracket. The last, absolute last chance.
The third and final chance.
I'm afraid it looks like that's what's happening here. We've got a Nico. You can't even partial buy into this round, even though you've got loss bonus. You're all hovering around $2,000. So you can bring in literally a couple of Deagles, no armor, no nades, and hope for the best. Like, sure, Mouse got some incredibly talented mechanical aimers, but right now things aren't coming together, and they're entering this round with pretty much nothing.
I think they're starting to tilt a little bit as well. That's not going to be good for that second half.
Complexity are known for their tilting.
Yeah, Mouse are not.
Mouse
is like the vibe train.
It's the boys.
It's
like the family.
Yeah, the family. That's it. Yeah. Someone's called the exterminator. Getting rid of all the rodents.
Oh, okay, nice, because they're called mouse.
Yeah,
that's like a rodent. Yeah, okay, I see what you did there.
Yeah, thank you. I'm here all week.
I was thinking of bugs. I was like, what is he? What's he
Yeah, it's more common. More common. Is it the exterminator? Did they get rid of rodents?
I think so.
That sounds right.
You're
exterminating. It's kind of a... Yeah, you get it. The Eagles outside.
Oh, 45 HP.
Another one.
They love cratering.
Guys, yeah.
This is not Mouse's day.
I would not send any of these guys out right now to save the world from the machines.
Oh, nice. Terminator reference there?
Yeah.
Is that what we were doing?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's what that was.
Yeah. That was good. What a time that
Bit
was.
of a callback to a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, great call.
That's your whole thing, Henry,
that whole thing was that honestly that hour was
super well.
That was a whole blur for me. I don't even really know what happened there.
That was an hour long?
In terms of like that moment, because I came in at like 10 o'clock this morning.
True, yeah.
To write all that shit, I had to write the script, come up with the idea, film the green screen video, and then put it all together. It was not just me, obviously.
Get the outfit.
The production crew here and all the media crew did an amazing job turning it around. It's just when it came to actually doing it, it just didn't feel real. It's like, oh, this is actually all coming together in one day.
It turned out really well. It was a great bit.
We might do it again.
Yeah.
But maybe we will.
Who would you put in your steed, Steel? Who could save the world?
Then let's take responsibility as well, boys. If you want that, then you should also talk, yeah? Yeah, but I wanna trust you as well. Yeah, but it's fine. We can both do it, Lode, you know?
Like, it's positive. I'm not going to call it. I'm not going to go as far as passive aggressive. I'm not sure I'll go that far. But I think it's like, it's an indictment of.
I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It's just been realistic. Because I can't do this all by myself.
Yeah.
Like, I need ideas. I need someone to scout some information here. Tell me what's going wrong.
It's a sign of the times. Here we go, last round of the half. Mouse, they just need anything right now. They need a confidence boost. They need a kick up the arse. They need a round.
Reposition from Halzerk. Over to the Smith's box, really rolling back the years there. Control this outside play.
You mean Unbreakable?
No, this is Smith's. This is Smith's,
okay.
yeah.
All right, I didn't know.
He used to play here like every round. Get an auto sniper as well. You already have Floppy in that lower sight on that rafter scaling across, so they don't care if Mouse does make their way into that lower area. Reinforcing that upper is the main goal here. Has been the main issue for the side of complexity here. Mouse slowing down the round.
Bear in mind, this is Mouse's map pick. Even at 9-3, I don't think the game's over. It's not a great showing, but still, it's Nuke. They'll move on to the CT side. Historically, a very good map for them. Never dropped anything but Vertigo to complexity. I still feel that there's something here for them to work with, even if this round falls apart.
8-4 with pistol would also be very doable.
Yes.
But, I mean, it might be looking like a 9-3.
That's the in-game leader down.
There's no one here to trade. Like, he goes out alone.
So disjointed,
There's no one even in position. They're now
So now you got
only
30 seconds to scramble.
And there was a loud vent drop. I don't know. I presume it will be heard, but
Floppy's got that 200 IQ.
Can't stop the flop.
Leah is brutal, but he's not going to hit the shot. And they cut down JT and Vent at the same time. Upper lug denied. So maybe there's still eggs in the basket.
I would say advantage Mouse now.
I think they know where all the remaining complexity players are. Grim was by Squeaky Door. They heard Halzerk backing up. They heard Elige rotating to reinforce.
Grim's made a step as well, so here come Cole for the final attempt at this half. They've had a phenomenal CT side. You can say Mouse aren't playing up to their level, but Cole have absolutely acted upon that and put forward a great game. Can they finish the job here at the end of the half? Mouse fighting tooth and nail back at the site. Elige knows they could be close. He's not falling for it right now.
Grim.
They push him together. It's only Grim stuck at the back of the site. He knows where Torshi was dead. Taken down. Final round picked up by Complexity. They've got it.
Oh my. Really down to the wire there. A 9-3 half on the side of Complexity. Let's see what they can do on that second half to close this out.
Let's go, Josh. Good throw.
Woo!
And he's going to need all the letters of the alphabet if he was going to take this one. It's not to be an F grade on that eco.
Only a single casualty taken. So much out of Crimbo, who does get to have some fun on that B side. Clean as a whistle.
You know they say clean as a whistle, but you keep spitting in the thing. Like, are they that clean?
Might be clean as...
How often are you cleaning the whistle?
I assume that's the reason. You have to clean a whistle so that another person can use that whistle. So you got to clean it good.
Are we sharing whistles? Are whistles like a personal property here? So what's the economics of whistles? Timeout's being taken by Fnatic, I'll tell you that, because...
can you even clean a whistle?
That might be making their last whistle. Well, as we learned, J and Z can whistle pretty cleanly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's clean as J and Z's whistle.
There you go.
Timeout. See if this gives Fnatic any grace here. A little bit of life left in them. Do they have much more? Now it's looking like Big are looking to stomp that life clean out as they rush down the middle. Crimbo, so aggressive in these opening moves. Searson catching the next phase of the reaction, but Crims is good to answer back and call in response here. Another flash move for Tabson this time. It's Crimbo setting up his leader
It's so dynamic from Big in these rounds, right? Fnatic are thinking after the timeout, they're like, all right, what are we going to do? How are we going to set up? Oh, we're all dead in mid. We're all... They ran up mid and we're all dead. Afro will burn. Crimson Afro desperately trying to get through this, but, well, they got one smoke, and now Afro's sectioned off, and Afro can't do anything about losing his teammate because there's a molly in his face, and he's not got the health to even think about braving that. If he backs off this way, Tabson's got the long sight.
Do you remember...
Oh, okay, hold on. He heard Regon jump as well.
Got the bomb, couldn't maybe make an escape.
This would be magic. This would be pure magic from Afro.
No matter what, he's going to be beaten on rotation, but he's going to make his job a little bit more difficult to crack on through. I mean, it's just something he's got to work through, though. Crimbo is taking such a wide stance.
Up on the trash can.
Up on the trash can. The issue with his position is that he can jump out. I think the issue with Afro, though, is I think Crimbo should be able to hear him jump out. Here's that.
Running sick right now.
Close to me.
Whistle twice, please.
Backside. Nice!
Fine.
I don't know if you have it.
I'm not sure. No, you have it.
Jesus.
He has it. Sick,
Nice.
Beautiful.
A beautiful round and a beautiful half. Complexity in pole position to take this one 2-0. I can't actually believe I'm saying that. Mouse, without a doubt, the heavy favorites coming into this series. Barely dropped maps against Complexity historically, but here they are. Like we said though, Josh, there is a chance to bounce back here on the CT side of Nuke.
I'm looking at 5 USP with Kevlar right now. Nobody getting a kit, nobody getting a smoke. Nade, it flashes anything for retakes. Everyone thinking that they're able to take any fight they can.
Shu with 2 kills, Jimpat with 1. This is spelling a dire situation for Mouse as Complexity comes swinging around the outside. This is looking like 4 out of 4 pistol rounds in this series. And I want to remind you that Cole have never won this BO3. This is the 7th BO3 against Mouse. They have never won this game, and right now they are sitting just 3 rounds away from a 2-0.
There's one point I want to get out before Mouse
come on
go home.
Let me have
I
it.
mean, yeah, there's going to be a whole last stage, everything, but
yeah, exactly. They're not going home.
They're not going home if they lose this one. But we heard it in the listening as well. We heard, you know, oh, well, I just wanted to trust you. Oh, yeah, but you have to call it as well. There seems to be some sort of disconnect happening with these guys in the server when they have all these ideas. And some of these ideas are good, but it's so disconnected. They're not executing the same idea at the same time, and that's causing all these things where it's like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. They need to be on the same page. They need to execute the same plan together, and then they're going to be able to refine that form. It's like they're shook, though, that they never really recovered after G2.
I feel like this year, yeah, okay. I like that. I will say this is the most disjointed I've ever seen Mouse. Like this year at least. It's been a great year for them, consistently making playoffs, looking like they can be dangerous in every single matchup.
Finally breaking through.
Yeah, and they're like a top 5 team right now. Like everyone fears them. You've got some world-class young talent in there as well. Like we said, the family vibe as well. This is the first time, the first event I've really seen them look a little bit chaotic, a little bit under the weather, as it were. And we've got a full eco here, and it looks like Ulzerk is going to make light work of them. You know, they're going to have a good night.
Wow. Look at that Galil recoil control.
16-3, man. He is saving the world. Yeah, it even felt like a Cologne, right? Like they get top 4, but they beat G2 in those quarterfinals. They destroyed G2 in those quarterfinals. This is a team that we always said, Studio Merchants, got to wait till they do it on the stage. They did it on the stage. Sure, no trophy, but they took down a formidable roster that had beaten them many times in playoff matches, even at the major this year. So this is a fall from grace for Mouse, not just against Imperial, but getting absolutely trounced by Complexity. And well, we'll be looking to that last chance bracket unless we see the comeback of the tournament right here, right now. Complexity got to be feeling pretty invincible at the moment. So actually, this drop is dangerous. JT's already down.
This is a trap. Mouse was running last half. Exertion got caught in the cross.
He faked it. He dropped loud and went back up. Cole had 3 players down lower. And the option for 5, it is blocked, but it's all a gamble. If Cole commit here, there's no one lower.
The problem is, the side of Mouse right now, they're reinforcing lower now.
They're going to push this. They have to push this. To dedicate 2 players to this B site, they've got to play aggressive.
Full upper retake at this point. If Complexity choose the right time to strike, but right now, indecision, the side of Complexity.
And Maus aren't moving either, so this could still go very well for Complexity. They've got players wrapping around the world. Are they going to go
no
like
one's
ramp
picking
to
up this
B?
outside wrap.
This almost looks like ramp to B from outside, because otherwise you'd leave players main, right? JT catches that aggression.
Oh,
they've got no helmets. The MAC-10 and Galils are actually like AKs right now.
They want to go upper.
They're
They're just going to have JT get the kill, throw a molly at lower, cause that rotation, and then the backstep coming in upper here. What is happening?
They're going upper into lower. They were faking lower, upper, lower. Now they're down B. There's only 1 player here. What a player it is, though, Hugo. Frolan could save the day here in front of the Molotov. Bomb should be planted, but he could leap out the window itself and actually have the jump on them here. I don't think they are expecting it. They're assuming the Molotov has covered them, but it hasn't. 3 versus 2. Is there a kid in play? There's not. Difficult retake still. You might even give the advantage to Complexity. Elige can't hold on, and it will be Maus keeping the head above water. A sigh of relief for Maus, if anything. I mean, that's a confusing round for Maus. It felt like a done deal with that opening MAC-10 kill.
Yeah.
Didn't think they stood a chance.
A potential overcook from the side of Complexity as well. Not really having a set end goal there. Maybe they did have it in their mind, but spreading themselves too thin, potentially getting picked apart without getting trade potential on the side of Maus.
I mean, that was, what, JT lower. Grim in heaven throws a molly on A to make it look like, oh, JT's the fake. But then they go ramp anyway because Grim dies heaven. So it's, yeah, very all over the place.
I don't think Maus was in a position to deal with that very well either. But somehow, come out on top.
Okay, let's see what they got. Dig deep. Well, that was the bonus round, bear in mind.
That was the bonus round.
We talked about that. Defined it clearly. Halzerk, 4 KD right now.
See that?
On the Zerk. 100
side,
ADR.
up, out.
Yeah.
CT side, non-existent.
They got an MP9.
Yeah, that's on the side of Jimmy, 1 in 13 at the moment, not having any success in this game. Obviously, if all your teammates are going in first and they're all getting crushed.
Oh, no. Oh, round of 3. Yeah, that is an impressive kill for Exertion. 5v4 for Maus. Jimmy in such an important position right now, and he's having, as you said, a very poor game. Torshi coming in for support. It's a 50-50. They don't know where Jimmy is. Torshi just gets necked. Jimmy doubles his kill count, but they still make a path down to lower.
When you get 1 kill and in round 16, you double your frag total.
Yeah.
That is not good news.
It's a
Let
fake,
me tell you.
But Xertion knows it. They have to be scared of Heaven because he doesn't have info.
I think
he knows it's not B.
The setup for Maus is good. The only problem is...
That's confirmed everything they already knew.
Now it stresses the defense positioning.
Elige just made noise.
Shui's in a good spot, but now Brawlin isn't.
Oh,
CT van.
Oh, 20 seconds. You can go B. It's no on B.
He's just gonna no-scope him.
Wow. Haha, good trade. Very good trade.
You think Halzerk shies away from a fight? No.
But you surely got to know you're going to get traded there.
He's trying to like channel his inner Prime Guardian there.
Guardian.
He was on the server last week. Did you see that?
Yeah, he stood in for BC. He top fragged.
He had like 46 kills.
Yeah. What a beast.
Kind of unreal.
What a beast.
Is he back?
He's a coach. He's a coach.
But he could,
Maybe
a manager,
man. A manager.
Oh, true. That's a good throwback as well.
Great
All the
reference.
classics here tonight. Full eco for now, though.
Couldn't lose to a coach/manager, could you?
If Maus is able to clean up this round, the next round, with a lot of bodies alive, they build that economy, we might have a game on our hands. If Complexity is able to do any amount of severe damage in this round, not even a round win, that's going to be scary for Maus.
They've done quite a lot here. The fact they've even got 3 players down towards Secret, moving at a lot of pace.
Oh,
looks like it's fine, but I thought it might be a little bit more uncomfortable than this. Better money got no Kevlar, but looks like this one's being handled well.
Maus is back.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm going to wait till the gun round comes back. I'm sure they're believing. But a flawless anti-eco nonetheless. It won't make me buy in, Josh. I'm not buying in now. I know it's the stocks are low. Now's the time to buy.
Look, Maus is going to win this round, and they're going to snap you back to reality.
Okay.
I wanted to try to kind of shoehorn in some snap-tap joke there about maybe that's why they fell off. But I don't know.
Damn. Goes straight for the jugular.
Oh, we'll see. Up on the CT side. No up on the T side. Low nades. Smokes on everyone, but down to just a couple of mollies. It's going to limit the actions that they could do. No pressure on outside yet. Means that Mouse gets to keep their setup.
Jimmy is warming up, though. I will say that. Like, he's picking up a kill around right now.
He's quadrupled his kill count.
Yeah, exactly. But, like, well, honestly, I consider him to be one of all the positions he plays. Like, Mirage, B bomb side, fantastic. Dust 2, B side, fantastic. Nuke, also a fantastic player.
He's the second highest rated player in the server in the last 3 months.
Exertion getting in front of these smokes actually means that he's going to know that it's not an outside play. Doesn't hear anyone running yet. Torzy reinforces that ramp line. The only play that really Complexity can do is an upper hit. They do have a couple of mollies. They place these well. They might have a chance to break into the site here.
Oh, they go rushing, running amok. Smokes it down. There's only one player. They're clearing backside, but it's a front door man who does get cleaned out. Xertion spammed out. Got to give up the site.
No utility on the T side.
Oh, that's a play, but it's not going to connect. And off the pot, and he's allowed to turn around. This is dead in the water. Mouse get drowned.
Oh dear, Xertion. Nothing he can really do here. If he had a smoke or anything, he can maybe give it a go, but it's going to be series point for Complexity here. The money's fine for the CT side. There's just no way into this situation. He'll hope back towards Secret, and that's about it. So Complexity do a lot with the little there. It's the Galils, the AKs, distinct lack of utility, especially in that post-plant situation, but Alish steps up, hits a couple of bangers, and secures the round.
Another round where the cohesion glaringly missing from the side of Mouse. There's only really two options Complexity has. It's upper or ramp. You would think there would be more defenders towards that upper site to stop whatever hit is coming, but it's one player to defend. A quick rotate in, who instantly falls. It's just not good enough from the side of them.
Yeah, that's alleviated a lot of pressure on Complexity. Any doubts they had in their head being silenced now. A tactical timeout to discuss their options on both sides of the equation. Complexity looking for the knockout blow.
Yeah, they are chomping at the bit to finally take this series win. A series win that has eluded them against Mouse for many eons. 7 series between these teams. This would be their first dub. And it'd be 2-0 as well.
6 chances for Complexity to close this out in regulation. The way that they've been playing, the way that Mouse has been playing, it's looking like it's a real good opportunity, real good chance.
It hasn't been the Mouse we expect, but I also don't want to take it away from Complexity because I think they've shown some incredible individual form, some great mid-rounds on the T side, on Vertigo especially. Halzerg putting on a show. Grim, star right now, 17-9, and Alish, Mr. Consistent, just doing his job. This has been a star-studded Complexity performance today, and no better time to do it. They took down Astralis in that opener.
Is this it? That's where it comes crashing down. Yeah, you're right. Execution through the hut we go. Who will be finding that first kill? Good access here for Complexity, but the frags aren't working out for them. We still have Shui up high in the rafters, but Alish,
that's it.
that could be enough right now. Torgia in the retake with the AWP. Jimfat having one of the worst series I've seen from him in a long time. Currently 4-15, needs to retake his bomb side just to keep the game going. Take us to 12-7. It's looking very unlikely.
Torshi from the heavens. He's tried some pot shots from this position, but it doesn't look like it's meant to be. Jimmy's going to start moving, shimmying out the main. Alish tucked in with Halzerg to cover. One tap from Alish, and it will end the series with glee for Complexity, a 2-0. Taking down Mouse in an absolute stinker, a dominant win. And Mouse, they're going to fall a little bit shorter than they wanted to. 0-2 in this one. They go down to the last chance bracket. They are fighting for a final spot available in the playoffs. Cole go on to face the winner of Fnatic versus Big to take a spot as well. This was a splendid series for Complexity. All the stars aligning, and for Mouse declining.
Well, if you can believe it, It has happened. Actually, that's not exactly how the real world works, but in this situation, yes, MOUZ have fallen to complexity. 13-6 single-handedly running Nuke as if they own the place.
And in their first victory against this roster, they've been meeting each other repeatedly. I was just talking to Messioso outside. He was telling me, Cologne, there's been repeated matchups against them. I'm actually going to dig them up as the players arrive. So Cologne, Dallas, EPL season 19. You face these guys. It feels like you've been playing a lot of MOUZ recently, and to get over the hump, to bring them down 2-0, lads, that's got to be feeling good, Grim.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say 7 times the charm. Let's go. We played good today, so yeah, feeling good overall.
Absolutely. How did that series feel to you? Do you feel like you guys kind of vanquished your demon by taking down MOUZ?
Yeah, it felt nice. I mean, nobody can beat us 7 times, so...
That's the saying. That's what everyone's saying.
All this time, really.
Yeah, but it felt nice. I think when our comms is on point, it feels really nice to just play, like be on the server. So yeah, today it felt nice.
Good comms, huh? How the hell do you quantify that? Like, how do you say, well, comms was good today? How do you have control over it? How do you influence that?
Well, honestly, I kind of was talking about this with JT after our first day against M80, because it's really hard when I felt like a lot of people were relying on me to make a lot of the reads, but it was really hard to figure out what was going on. So that's pretty much where it went down with the convo with me and Johnny of being like, well, why can't we figure this out? Why does everyone feel like we can't, understand what's happening on the map?
Right, like the setup or what to expect.
We were just not doing a good job of reading what's happening on the map. We were seeing what's in front of us, but we weren't trying to put it together for everybody. And once you're trying to at least make that effort, then if someone says that one thing is they think that we're doing this beat pop or whatever, then someone else has info and they're gonna readjust the comm.
Yeah. It's funny that you bring that up, because when I was watching your EPL season 19 map 2 Nuke round 7 back against them, do you remember that round?
No, you don't recall that.
You don't recall that round?
I actually remember that.
There's probably a ton of rounds you do remember, though. I'll tell you that.
He's a troll.
Probably from this series in particular, which would make us United States Air Force Aim High Player of the match. It is the Ellie Giggle, the original, the OG Ellie Giggle. Not to be confused with the COL Elite.
Yo, check out your opening duels, you rat bastard.
It was feeling nice. Yeah,
average nice. Opening duels right there.
That is not too shabby. So you're going in, you're looking for the fights. this was one of them.
3v5, that was huge.
Yeah, dude. You lost 2B, right? You just walked up ramp and claimed it for your own.
Yeah.
This was a nice double as well. We saw this as well, walking up ramp, finding 2 on A. And all round, Vertigo looking like a good map for you guys. In fact, is it your highest win rate at the moment?
Vertigo?
Yeah.
Vertigo, yeah. Should be. I mean, we don't win many maps, so it's... I think it's that one, if I was to guess. That or Anubis.
Definitely Vertigo, yeah.
Okay. Only 2 choices.
Yeah, it looked good. It looked real nice.
So on that topic, though, this is the first time you've been able to, I guess, beat MOUZ, but you 2-0'd them. What felt different from the outside looking in? I was making a few connections. How did you guys feel that MOUZ played different this time, that you were able to do it?
I mean, I think that their cohesion was a little bit worse today. I think that they weren't as strong feeling as they were in the past. I think that some of the strats were a little bit disjointed and they weren't on top of their trades. And I think that's probably them being a little bit off the same page, because if they, when we would play them in the past, if you see one guy and it's Jimmy, we killed Jimmy at ramp, for example, on Vertigo, there should be an instant trade usually, because as soon as we see that's the B guy there, then, everything's going to be going quickly. But what do you guys think as well?
Yeah. I'd say we also read the game better than we did in the previous series against them, and we got to play on our toes, as all Zik says. And if you're just always constantly making moves, you're playing ahead of the game, because they're a really good team that does that well. They're always mid-round pushing everything. So if we're just one step ahead and catch them in the act, I think we did a good job of that.
I have to ask, Halzerk, you said you're trying to kind of cool your jets, cool the rage. I ain't seen a single we haven't had a Halzerk moment once. Not a little a slam or
a whole new man,
leg punch.
Businessman,
bro. What's going on?
Man, not rage, man.
I mean, I'm trying to relax, take it slow. New man, we're in Malta, it's good vibes, nice weather.
That's right, he's right.
He's getting some sunshine. He's chilling.
Is that. Now, sunshine, usually
lollipops
comes out
and
during
rainbows.
yeah, that's the one. Actually, you want to take it from here, Tom?
No, you got it.
You sure, man?
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it wasn't even about that. That's a whole song. Guys, there has been a ruling.
A new rule.
Brand new rule.
You seen this?
You're going to make your stickers at the next major in person. And so what we thought as the best option would be to get you up here on this here whiteboard with two options of either fine point, one of the more fine points, and perhaps something more, a little more calligraphy.
So you can see examples on the board. I think Coal Wave even has your team name's abbreviation in it.
And that's
I think that's a nicer pen. Let's see, Elige. I mean,
what's it going to look like in the major, Elige?
I mean, this is my standard one, so it's pretty easy.
Okay, so it's like someone's just handed you a mouse pad. Please, Elige, I love you, Elige. Oh, you're the best. Oh my God, I got an Elige. Oh my God. No, but come on, the little wiggle at the end kind of makes it.
That's been my standard since 2015. I'm all for this change. I think that it should have always been like this, but I know that it's more boring. Like, so I get it too.
I disagree. I disagree about it being boring, just because. See, when you meet a player, the first thing you're thinking of is, can I get a signature? You know, everyone collects, like at Cologne, you know, the people with mouse pads with hundreds of signatures on them. It's like having a player's signature on your gun.
I feel like it kind of makes it a little more unique in a way, because you actually know that player actually, you know, made that sticker, right? Like, it might not look as cool because not everyone's like crazy with designs, but like at least you know it's authentic.
Exactly, like Dick Stacy's sticker is authentic. Like, you can't.
He fought tooth and nail for that one. I think he sent like 6 variations in.
I'd imagine there were a couple different ones. Mr. Halzert, would you like to give it a run?
Yeah, I can try.
Now again, we do have a more wide-tipped marker here. I don't know if you're into the wide or the.
He plays black bars, bro. He doesn't like it.
Is that 1 C, 2 C's, multiple C's?
Sorry?
How many C's in thick?
At least 7.
Ooh,
damn.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of.
We know his search history.
Oh, no.
I will
Parade, you might even say.
you go into Brazil later this year, or?
Wow. Okay.
Got a little smile.
Okay, that's the mood that he's in right now.
I did not see that one coming.
Wow. The smiley.
You can actually make a heart with that at the bottom of the H2.
We need to get a side-by-side with Halzert
No,
and
actually,
this
that's
one.
a bad idea. That's a good idea, actually.
Well, that's kind of why we're doing this in a certain way, because you know when we get there, you're going to cross that bridge when you get there. But obviously, we want to give you the heads up. So Grim,
I think he made it smaller because he's like writing all halls that it takes so long.
Grim, your challenge is to take up the rest of the whiteboard.
The rest of it?
Let's just imagine that's one big
So mine
skin.
has to be the best if it's...
Yeah, okay, let's see what you got.
Here are your choices, man. You've got Coal Wave, which actually I just mixed them up, so I don't know which one's what. So.
Okay. Well, okay, going for the big G. It is the letters of Grim, and we get a little kissy kiss. Oh, okay.
So let's talk about the X's here. And I don't mean our personal lives. I'm talking about here in this smiley face. Ish. Is it like a dead smiley?
Well, the Grim Reaper.
Like, yeah, it has to do something with the Grim Reaper. I thought it was a pretty cool design when I first made my first major, so I've been like kind of sticking with it ever since, and it looks good on the guns and games.
Do you know what you could do as well if you like shortened the? Hang on, I'm just thinking, like just brainstorm.
It is a really big signature.
But like,
Be careful, Alex.
What if the bottom of the eye was like a little shorter and it's like a scythe, like the Grim Reaper's scythe?
Yeah, my Paris sticker actually has a scythe for
it. You did it already. You've done it already.
Cool.
No, it's a really good idea. I actually really like that one. That's my favorite one.
Yeah.
That is a good idea, and I was a little bit worried for a second when you were trying to redesign this thing, because you know simpler isn't always better, as we've seen some recent redesigns haven't looked as pretty.
Simpler.
It's simpler.
Now, when you let's you know what? Let's just get out in front of it. Who are you talking about exactly to the name?
Yeah. An org maybe called NN80.
Okay. Speaking of which,
are you trashing the redesign?
No, we're not. I'm not doing that. He's his own.
I think it looks quite cool.
Gentlemen.
Well, I'm not into the new trends and the fashion stuff, so I could be completely out of my depth.
You don't even need to tell us that.
You know,
bro,
I'm here to look at Counter-Strike, okay?
Nice. Speaking of the Counter-Strike, you guys did play M80, right?
Yes.
Didn't necessarily perhaps go how you planned and wanted to. Tell me about that M80 squad a little bit. Good or bad?
I'd say they have a lot of young players, and they're all really hype, and they all feed off each other pretty well, which can help them in game. But it can also be bad if you're like, you know, like getting to a third map and you're really starting to feel tired because you're like yelling and screaming every round. So that's why I like to keep it calm sometimes. But I mean, it seems to help them, and they're all fired up. But I think they have a lot of potential, and their squad's pretty good. Lake just came up. I knew nothing about him personally before this team, and he's been definitely surpassing expectations for me. So yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I was just going to bring up their Complexity Big Clan next game. That's for a spot in the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken. Big Clan, have you recently scrimmed them, Europe? Are you familiar with their game? Because I saw that they just recently brought Fnatic down 2-0.
Oh, so did that happen like right now?
Just now, yeah.
That was during our game, I think.
2-0.
2-0.
Oh.
Yeah, like convincing.
I didn't expect that.
No, neither did I. It was a 13, wait for it, I can't read. 13-4. I went back in time.
Hold on, now you serious or else?
We need some glasses.
13-6. Guys, it's grey on white, okay? Give me a break.
Okay, fair.
Searson's back.
It was quick.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And, actually, that kind of brings about a great moment that I can ask you guys one final question. And it's been digging at me for a little bit here. So basically, I just want to know from your own words, who is the most online player you have ever played against on LAN?
Whoa. Does it have to be NA or
it can be quite literally anyone.
Oh.
The most online player.
Oh, is there? You played a lot. You need to help us out with this
You know
one.
what? I do.
Twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me out, I'll shove it. I'll rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light.
Let's fucking go. Guys, have each other's back, okay? Let's support each other a bit more. It does not matter who is playing good, who is playing bad, and who is doing better. Just we're a fucking team, okay? Everyone here should get support equally. I love you all, okay? Let's fucking go, boys.
Let's go, bro.
Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Everyone here is fucking amazing on this fucking team. Let's get it, man. And we're gonna play good CS, guys.
Hey, chat.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.